telling XB what he likes to do, and we are seeing slowly but surely the steps of Imma getting better.
I would agree with that. I think he's finding more consistency, he's finding a higher output, and as you saw right there, just get to the third map and then he'll make sure to get the job done. The 2 third maps he had against G2, you found it in the green room, we spoke about it. That's an incredible stat line coming in for Imma. He's doing a fantastic job when it gets down to the nitty-gritty.
Now, we'll quickly touch on G2. Of course, we said they were the loser of the first confrontation between these two teams, but they still have a weapon in the arsenal, a weapon of...
Which one?
Well, I know there's basically 2 answers to that one, but it does feel like the headlights have gone towards Monesy, at least when it comes to CS2. Nico is kind of catching up right now, but Monesy has been a trendsetter. Like, his transition from CSGO to CS2 has been, in my book, the quickest and the purest to witness.
Yeah, you can see it, right? He's streaming, he's putting in the hours, he's coming up with all these new tricks, and he's dictating the games. That's the one label I want to put on Monesy, because often when we speak about great AWP players like Shiro, like Device, all of them have a certain flaws to their game. I feel like Monesy can do it all. He will be the guy on the server who dictates how the team is playing. We even heard from Hooksy in one of the rounds that, hey, Monesy, why don't you walk into this bomb site, kill a guy, and then we go elsewhere? You can't do that with any other AWP in the game as of right now, which is what makes him so special.
I agree, and what is actually really terrifying is that from this point on, it feels like only really maybe experience is something he can gather more of.
Yeah.
You know, play these big stages time and time again, getting mentally ready, dig himself out of bad situations. Because I look mechanically at his game and it's very close to perfection. I know it isn't, but mechanically speaking, it's damn close to perfection. So imagine where he could end up a few years from now with that experience that he's gathering in all of these games in the G2 jersey.
Listen, I said it this year when he placed, what, third best player, 4th best player in the world on the HLTV ranking. I think this year is the year where he can go to the top. I don't think anyone is going to beat STEWIE2K of that crown as of right now. STEWIE2K is the best player in the world. That's just the way it is. Whereas for Monesy, I think he could be the next challenge. I think he's the new symbol in the sense that we can have STEWIE2K and Monesy for the future duke it out for who's the best player in the world, because the way he's playing right now, the way he's progressing, the way he's getting more experience, it's a hell of a prospect to have on your team.
Well, if STEWIE2K is the king, Monesy is the prince, and you know what they do to kings in France, Henry? It's not always great.
That's a very good point, Matthew. Thank you for pointing that out. We have 5 more slots available for the spring finals in London, of course, and it could be either Na'Vi or G2 coming up next. Who have you got here, Anders? Of course, Na'Vi won 2-1 before, but I think G2 are still the favorites going into the series today.
Yeah, I can't really pick against Monesy and Nico. It's just such a delightful prospect. The odds are in their favor as well. It's slight favor on GGBet. It's not really a huge margin here. But yeah, I'll give it to G2 as well. I think they're looking pretty good.
They're looking very good indeed. And we're going to kick things off on Inferno, a map that's starting to get slightly more popular in CS2. We didn't see it for the first few months of any tournament. But ladies and gentlemen, this one should be an absolute barn burner of a matchup. Another rematch, another chance to take it to London. And we'll see who can put their best foot forward in the pistol round here on Inferno. G2 taking on Na'Vi, another blockbuster series for you. It's the pick of G2. They'll start on the T side here. We've got smoke and a couple of flashbangs, that all-important P250 for Nico.
Yeah, an absolute demon in the pistol rounds and just in general across the map. Last time we saw them, wasn't the most explosive performance from Nico. He had his moments, but there's so much more out of him. So I'm expecting today to be a real Nico day. Next, they're getting shot down early though. JL with the first kill of the series here. Monesy trying to get it back, and he nearly has JL. Oh! He fell off, he got the headshot while he was still in the air. Nico now on his own. Still that trusty P250 in his back pocket, but can he actually do anything with it? He's looking to slide on in. Wonderful on the other side. Good headshot.
3 kills?
Imma
partner anniversary. Good morning.
A minute here. Nico, he's only got 2 bullets. He hasn't even reloaded yet. Why is he peeking like that? Dangerous move. They're coming for him. They're around the corner, shooting him in the back, hunting him down, relentless. They don't want to give him the chance to escape this one. He does get the kill. But
well, now he's starting strong.
Yeah, he certainly can't. He gave it a good effort, though. Nico, the
everybody's just saying G2 gonna roll Na'Vi. Here we go.
Ambitious to say the very least, but it's JL, the one-man army, the solo behold, absolutely dunks them with 3 beautiful headshots. He gets 4 kills in total. Nico made things uncomfortable. He finds a penultimate kill, but unable to convert the round.
Partner anniversary.
No found it either. It's Na'Vi with the pistol on their opponent's pick under their belts. Monesy bringing out the hero AK. It's Nico that drops it as well, because he gets the 3 frags. He gets the extra $900 compared to his teammates. He drops the AK over. And Monesy given the responsibility to try and make it work. It's the sniper who's got it all to do. Glocks otherwise. Objective here to justify this investment has to be the plan. And it's a great start for Monesy. Takes care of JL. Silences him early.
All right.
Alexi has a smoke. Are they going to respect it? Yeah, this should push through. Why would you wait? No! FP9 on the other side, but it just gets wiped out. Nico with a stolen M4A1. And now surely to get the bomb plant as well. Bit very exposed. Is he going to check that tree position? I doubt it. Hunter just waiting there.
No!
Oh, he still finds it.
Holy
Getting to
shit,
this game,
but
everyone is fired up. It's Nico. He sees in front of him, he can't get around the corner. All right, he almost got stuck there. The bomb is planted. Nico lands another kill, taking down Wonderful.
Jesus.
Imma, what have you got for us here?
It is fucking hectic already, dude.
He's already walking backwards. That bomb was planted really quickly, looking for the kill, but again, with no kit, he can't do it.
Oh my goodness. G2 have done it again. Against NIP, they won with just Glocks, you remember on Vertigo. Rushing B.
How can you forget?
And now they've done it again. A bit of assistance from the Monesy AK-47, don't get me wrong.
God damn.
But the Hero AK lives up to its name. It
Hero
cracks
AK
open
gets
the B
it
bomb
done.
site, gives them some open runway. They swarm the bomb site. There's an MP9 lying in wait. Nika recovers the drop
All right.
10-4.
Stuart Little, thanks to 39 month resub. A-Rod, thanks to the 42.
Nika's got no
Kenny,
cover
thanks to the
either.
27.
That's a monumental kill. Great contributions. He almost fumbled the retreat.
Jim, thanks to the
But then
17 month
gets himself
resub.
a
Thank
third.
you.
And there was no chance, and that's the absolute worst outcome for Na'Vi at this point. You get $1,400 into this next round. And on the CT side, this is a death sentence. It's going to be a very weak force buy. We're talking 5.7s and Deagles.
Yeah.
Maybe an MP9 at the very top end. But a technical pause, a moment's respite, but no chatting allowed.
Devastating early headshot that he got there on Wonderful, who was peeking in, who like he just instantly lasered him. So accurate. Like I said last time for Nico, I mean, he had, I think, a really, really good map, but apart from that, it wasn't that super sick performance that we saw out of him. Monesy was doing quite a lot of work. I want to see Nico really step it up here. We already had the Cyber experience. What could be better? What could really, like, what's the next in line? Probably getting that Nico treatment.
So, we've got a single M4. One player
Oh,
isolated.
he got
and
one?
my God,
How did he
it's
get...
JL
Oh, what the
somehow
fuck?
Finding kills, completely blind.
Bro, what in the world?
He does manage
Oh, that
to
Molly's
keep
short.
it to a 4 and 4. It still favors the T's and then some, but that's a nice little swing from Imma. Isolates the fight.
Chat, I'm looking for hot girth thrillers and I'm matched all gifted.
They've got the man advantage and there are weapons available towards Banana as well. CTs unable to gather them just yet. Still on high alert here.
Considering how much cardio is involved with that, Barry, I think the answer is pretty clear.
G2 trying to reclaim territory. Slowly but surely.
Who is that Joe on
back
G2
in
hooks
towards
you?
the B bomb site. Strong smoke goes down. It's only Alexi B defending this side of the map. He's got one further smoke though, Anders.
Yeah.
He can wait till about the 40-second mark in seconds, get this next smoke down, and just delay them as long as possible. Felt like he threw that a little bit early, but
Maybe,
it's
yeah.
absolutely fine. See if it's enough. He is going to be tested, and the rotations are coming from the CTs here. They're reading this one, but Alexi B is burning to a crisp. His teammates need to arrive right now as the bomb goes down.
Hi, Chris.
Can they? Oh, they can take it down. Oh, this is a bad play.
What a blunder.
It really is.
G2 with the bomb.
There's a little bit of a swing.
no.
Imma continues, 3 kills for him, only 14 seconds. Hunter, they're never going to let you plant this bomb here. Of course, they're going to go for it. Bit will get the shot.
Jesus, they look
That's
so
costly for
off.
G2,
Holy
and that
shit.
is a mistake.
I don't know why they rushed to plant the bomb like that. You could have just gone for a fountain plant, had cover, no one covering the Banana position whatsoever.
Yeah.
After you get that all-important kill, it was a 3 versus 3. You could have planted anywhere else but there. They get the smoke down towards coffins. Behind the fountain would do. Yeah, Nico can't believe it. No! It's a bit of a yikes.
Nice.
And Na'Vi pull the round back. They had the Hero M4, giving G2 a taste of their own medicine. And we get into it, round 4. The war of attrition is officially underway. Forced by wars. It's Nico
The
this
forced
time
by
with
wars.
the rifle. Can he replicate the form Monesy?
It's like former Liquid, always throwing.
There's
What
the
the hell?
opportunity, but JL gets away
Chris,
without
Chris?
taking any
Glow,
damage
thanks for your
whatsoever.
59-month resub. Thank you.
Oh, they know about the AK now. Listening for the shots out there. Surely they respect it now. They've run into it at least once. And actually rotating 3 people to the B bomb site. So
We're rooting for?
if G2 follow through with this, if they actually...
Bro, low-key, Navi's been a treat to watch lately.
They want to go back to B anyway.
I'm slowly becoming a fan of this
It's a
roster.
really weak A bomb site if they do try
It
and
feels
go
so
for it.
weird.
But look at the bomb.
Yeah, it's going towards B, so...
But like watching Navi
Without
play
banana
lately, it's been
splits,
really fun.
CT spawn. Smoke down towards library. It's Imma, who's in the perfect position to get a double kill here. Should be able to find Hooksy, but he's done very well to trade that kill out. Alexi be on high alert. He's being pincered right now. They'll boost up behind the smoke, and what a great call it is. But JL, he reads it. Double kill through
Damn,
the smoke.
JL.
The advantage here. It looks like Navi have done enough for 3 rounds. As
God
Monesy locked
damn.
out of the AK-47 in hand. 4 kills to find. Perfect flashbang. If you can get the bomb down, that would be something, but I don't
Today
think
is
there's
my
any
partner
cover towards
anniversary.
CT4.
Surely we're just
He'll get
getting the
first,
biggest
but
scam trade ever.
Very effective
Pause.
round. Navi, they hold on. That's going to have to be the first
mean, it's
eco
my
now.
partner
As G2
anniversary.
will have no money after that force buy.
I'm so shocked that G2 are losing some of these rounds. The last one with the bomb plant exposed. This one, the boost against JL is sick. He was super exposed. I thought they would have got the kill on him, and then Hooksy would have been able to run in behind. It would have been just Alexi with an MP9 on the bomb side against 4 people. I'm really surprised.
It was a really nice call. Boosting behind the site was the correct. Behind the smoke, sorry, was the correct call. Should have got that kill. Didn't quite land the shot. JL gets a double. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely not taking anything away from JL. That's super sick. He's playing amazingly well at the start of this game. Bit getting a chance to flex. And he'll do exactly that. 2 kills, instantly shut down. A grenade, I think, on top of Nico as well. Oh, this is getting a bit uncomfortable at the start, really, for G2. A frustrating way to begin a match. You feel like you have big moments. You fight hard for it. You're pretty much in some good winning positions, and then it kind of slips right out of your hands.
Yeah, most notably that open plant from Nexa.
Yeah.
That's where things started to spiral for them. They didn't have to rush that plant. There was like 30 seconds left on the clock. They had smoke down towards the coffin side. A fumbled scenario. And should be a guaranteed round here. JL can't believe his luck. He's being absolutely fed some kills. It's Nico. Last player remaining. Best he can hope for is a bomb plant here. Drops the smoke, gonna try desperately to
Mal,
get it
thank
down.
you so
I
much
think
for the
he's done
fucking
enough.
5 gifted subs. Thank
Not
you,
quite.
Twisted Skull. Thank you so much for your
close.
fucking 5
It's
gifted
very
subs.
close. Good
Thank you.
effort. They only get a single frag on the full eco, but here we go. It's going to be Na'Vi beginning to stretch their legs here on Inferno.
If JL had lazily thrown down the Molotov and just ran with his back turned, which you sometimes see people do, they would have been powering through and shot him in the back.
As
So
wonderfully
it's good
even
to
seen
see
G2
him
yet. I
not
don't
just
think
throw it
so,
down
bro.
and assume that it was going to be a wall, but actually holding it and getting the double kill. Small details like that. Also, I think it's just Monesy and Nico getting kills. Hooksy's got 1, 0 on Nexus, 0 on Hunter.
Vitality
We're
qualified, right?
6 rounds
Vitality
starting
Hunter's
plays.
had a pretty difficult tournament.
No,
so
they already
far.
played, right?
Yeah.
They played before
He
this.
hasn't looked his usual self.
I don't know who Vitality. Who are they playing? It was a good
now. We need
matchup.
to rediscover some of that. Whatever the move is, get it back.
It would certainly help.
They beat
bear
us
in mind,
Flawless
this is the
2-1?
map pick of
Gotcha.
G2 as well. Very early days. They're on the T side. Nothing to be alarmed at just yet. They lost the pistol. They did win that second round force buy, but then that massive
chat, still
issue
waking
with
up.
the
Give me
bomb
a second
plant
here.
has led them to this
Give me 1 sec.
pretty large deficit, but certainly a recoverable one, as we do see AKs within the hands of the CTs, though. Imma letting himself known from the bedroom position. He'll find the aforementioned Hunter, who goes down 0-6 now. And now they can start to peel off. The initial investigation towards second mid was successful. They've got a 5-on-4. Money, resources being drained from G2 here. They do have multiple smokes remaining, a couple of Molotovs as well, but wonderful. A great defensive sniper, never really oversteps the mark. He plays the advantages, and he'll be holding towards Imma right now. You can Molotov that position. Let's see if they do so, though.
And they only have 1 Molotov to throw, so might be true. Oh, another one picked up there by Nexus, so maybe they can find him. That would be helpful. Oh, but they're a little bit late. Alexi started to show up. Flashbang is absolutely amazing, but it's Alexi who gets the first one as they try and make it in. Defensive sniping coming out. You mentioned it, and here we are. Wonderful. Landing a shot on Nexa. They're trying to bring it back in the round. 15 seconds left. Hooksy, a huge double kill. Puts it within the realm of possibilities, but JL in the fountain. A pariah trying to see if he can find that kill onto Hooksy, who's now alone, and time has run out. He cannot win the round unless they peek him again, which they have no reason to do. Bit now out looking to see if Hooksy wants to give up his life. It's actually a quad kill for Hooksy, but they still lose the round.
He saves the AWP. He can throw that over to Monesy in the future, but still a disappointing finish. They don't really break through the B bomb site once again. They lost the initial pick in towards second middle. It's Imma. Like we said, when you've got the AK-47s, you can play on the front foot. You can play on those front lines. Go for the one taps. He's actually looked much better in recent tournaments as well. Imma had a slow start in Na'Vi. Good job from Hooksy to keep the AWP in play at the very least, but smiles all round, especially for JL. But they just don't have the resources to go with it. G2 will give Monesy the AWP. He takes a lot of damage en route towards Banana, down to 67, but won't be a problem. We know a player of his capabilities will be able to make this one work.
Have to assume that Na'Vi won't easily peek into this orb either. They know it's in play.
Yeah.
So it's not some sort of big surprise. Why would you go and fight him at Banana or something else? Just play this round a bit more slowly. Hope to put him in an awkward position. They don't have, well, they have one smoke on Monesy to try and set this one up. See the jumping peek around the corner? Wanna do it again? No, I don't think so. Yeah, smoke it off again. That's how you want to do it. Don't give him the opportunity. And 3 people at the B bomb side. They've been doing that quite a bit. 2-man setup over at A, where G2, I think for the first time, are going to try and actually take a look at the A bomb side. They've been ignoring that for the first 6 rounds of the game. It's one of the reasons why Wonderful's only got the 1 kill. He's been playing over here most of the time, so hasn't really been needed at all. The chicken is first in the middle, but the rest of G2 they're right behind.
Nice incendiary. As we said, Wonderful doesn't usually overstep the mark. He's got fantastic mechanical ability, but he wants to make sure he wins the round, doesn't take any risks for his team. That's a great opening kill, secures the advantage, but Monesy will respond in kind. Lovely shots being delivered now. It's down to Bit. We need to see at least 1 more kill from him. He's not going to find it. Advantage now as Monesy delivers a disgusting shot through the wall. And now poor old JL. 3 versus 1. A double orb setup on the T side here. Hunter would love his first kill. Build that confidence up. Oh, there it is. And you give Monesy an AWP, even with Glocks around him, Anders, the round is still possible.
I can't believe it, especially because Wonderful got the first shot on Hooksy, who was jumping.
A 5-on-4. You think that would be enough? Monesy, though, even with half HP, Nico will join him. And like I said, Bit had to find at least 2.
Yeah.
Overwhelmed by the pistols, the AWP, gross shot. And there's nothing they could do. That's going to be G2 arriving back in Inferno just in the nick of time. 2 rounds to their name now, but a nice injection of cash. Taz, very happy to see that, I'm sure.
That last kill for Monesy, the double scope actually made that kill so much harder. But he got it anyway, he still flicked and got it. Oh, man. Yeah. Blade and Taz both getting a chance to chime in. For all the really painful rounds that G2 have lost so far on the map, at least this is one that they get back. I mean, that's a little bit of redemption on their side. It is still early days, even if it's a good start for Na'Vi here, so I don't want to get too carried away, but they need to build something on top of this, right? We say it all the time, like the one odd round is not going to be good enough. You have to, some consecutive rounds, maybe put a little bit of pain into Na'Vi.
Most notably, Nexa and Hunter yet to arrive. It's the P90 Rush, an old classic, a fan favorite, and it's actually going to work out. Not the double kill. It actually leads him to a disadvantage here. You don't see many in-game leaders calling that. It's avant-garde.
Super high-level game. He rushed the B bomb site with a P90 through the Molotov, and he actually got the kill on jail.
He got the kill.
If they would have followed through, it would have just been Alexi with an MP9 on the other side. They would have for sure won that one.
Holy.
That is so sick. Hooksy creating the memes around himself for the moment. Oh, they trade places.
What?
Imma for Nico. They did not see each other. I don't know how. I'd love to see both their replays after this one. Under a minute now. And I think Alexi's actually joined in on that side. So now they're both towards CT spawn. Nico, a little bit more patience. A couple of steps forward, and he can get
destroy the toilet real quick.
All good. They don't see him either on top of the smoke. There we go. He can't spin around in time. And Imma, one-hand cannon, able to take him down. Nexa drop very low. Gotta be careful here. Monesy still with the AWP in 35 seconds. He gets the first. He needs another 3.
Oh, look at the movement. Prancing around the map, but Imma will deny the plan. That's very important. Monesy thrust into the clutch. We've seen him here before. These are the sort of scenarios he can win. 20 seconds. Need to try and isolate these kills. The first kill, no problem whatsoever. Dancing around. Bomb on his back. What's the next maneuver here? 10 seconds remaining. Players behind him, though. A chance of glory,
well done.
One that won't be converted.
Dude, Navi
Nico
still
sneaking through the back lines like ships in the night. They pass in the smoke.
Tell me, this team is a total, like, I don't know if I want to say
just above that smoke. They spot him.
I feel like it's a surprise.
Make his first incision.
And he was looking for Alexi, who at last sighting...
It's not that the individual pieces of Navi
so
are bad.
He's checking the down. He's not checking for the boost.
But bro,
right?
this is like a brand new team.
Alone, so why would he... No one could be boosted even.
So unfortunate. The P90 rush handers, it doesn't work out.
Yeah, but legendary nonetheless.
Oh, yeah. Still goes down in the history books.
Alexi's goated. I'm really trying to like have people
this has to be some of the most painful
get put on to what he's doing right now, because like
a really long time.
Think about the other rosters that are new.
Yeah, certainly.
How little they've been together and how rough they look. Think about Navi with the same. And the fact that they lost Simple and had to get Wonderful. Wonderful's very good, but you lost Simple.
You just know he's gonna hit every time. These AWPers, these enigmatic ones.
Oh, dude,
like
Blade's a huge part of that as well.
They're on a different level.
Yeah. I don't even know if they can explain how they know. Like, it's just a feeling.
I bought Powell and I'm addicted.
Like, now's the time. And then wrong. Almost never wrong.
What level are you?
9 kills. Nico on 9 kills. Hooksy had that amazing quad round that they lost anyway, but Hunter and Nexa are still absent from the game.
Anything makes the 19 with primer, thank you.
If they win this round, there's no more money on Navi, and it could be a really big bounce back. G2, it's been painful, but they're definitely not out of it yet. Hooksy, another good opening. Not with the P90, but the MP9 this time. And they are rotating around. They've created an opening. Oh, bits!
What?
Nice nade. He hits the headshot on Monesy, and it's a 3 versus 3. Bomb is going to be planted here. Oh, before it even do, Nico's dead.
Yeah, he pops the smoke himself there. Nico didn't see it coming. This retake wasn't looking possible, but all of a sudden the round is back on. CTs do have kits available. A flashbang within their ranks as well. All 3 players coming in towards shore, but they need to get their skates on. Hunter residing in the bedroom, leaving the heavy lifting to Nexa. Bear in mind, these are the 2 players that are yet to really have any sort of impact. Hunter, prime opportunity to shut this one down. Finds the kills in the back, and there we have it. A clean round from G2. Just what they needed when things were beginning to spiral here. And you mentioned it, the money is very low on the Navi side. They're going to be in a lot of trouble going forward now. They will have 0 loss bonus accumulated.
I saw those 2 names, Hunter and Nexa. I thought, oh, don't let it be this round where they slip up and let it go, but they don't. Absolutely rock solid play. Nexa obviously down in the pit, but Hunter understanding exactly when to push. He knew he got the information from Nexa, and that was it. Good communication, good setup, and a force-up from Navi. Oh, almost getting away with it there, but Hunter activated, finally. Hooksy, he's out of control. He can't be stopped.
Just buying SMG every round and rushing banana. We've got P90s, Mac 10s, MP9s. Somewhere
out there is Carrigan and Boomich nodding at him like, yeah.
That's how you do it.
You're onto something.
Snappy as well loves it.
Yeah, we got like some of those IGLs that enjoy that kind of Counter-Strike. Wonderful. Deagle, the force up.
It's not well worth it. I think it is.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring us on his birthday.
This is a lifeline.
Shut up, chat.
This is a life raft. That force buy does nothing
not
for
my
Navi.
Birthday, it's my stream anniversary.
Hands. The B rush once again, this time successfully breaching the bomb site.
10 years chat partnered as of today.
And they might be able to turn
although
this
that's not right.
The 6-6 scoreline when things were looking devastating for them at one point. Some crushing defeats, some awkward rounds.
Either Shroud's anniversary day was wrong or mine is.
Wide open net. As they face 5 USPs here in the
I think
penultimate
it's
round and a
Mike's.
half. 6-5, an absolute lock-in.
As him and I got partnered on the same day.
This Mac 10. An old classic boost here.
Yes.
5-man setup. You're
But
just hoping that Hoaxy
maybe when
tries
he
to-
was
yeah, they just want to take down Hoaxy
getting the
here.
bag from Mixer, it like changed his
Punishing
anniversary day or
for-
some shit.
His lack of respect over at this bomb site. Gonna be a bit of a nasty surprise, even if the USPs don't do a lot of damage. All right, he's like, no.
It said 120 months on my profile for a little while though. Stupid now.
Round's won. I mean, it probably already was, but now it's even more definitely won.
Yes, indeed. There's not really much that can be said or done. Hunter, like, he would love some frags here, though, Anders.
Yeah.
He'll get one. Not ideal, but Hoaxy continues to farm. He has had nothing but SMG kills. Julie's as well. He's got like the cheesiest loadout you can have in all of CS2.
What's he doing? What's he doing to our game?
Well, it's the last round coming up next, so surely he doesn't maintain the SMG.
Get the P90 again.
Okay, I actually don't mind that.
Well, we're definitely not weak on Anubis. We almost beat Wildcard on
Pay
it.
him some money to do
We
that
should
one
have
more
beat
time.
Energy on it.
I want to see that.
And
It was
we
so
lost
cool.
yesterday,
We'll go
but
with the AK.
yeah, once again, slow
Yeah,
start.
sensible choice. Hooksy's top fragging.
Overpass is hard
It's
map.
one of those days. Okay.
And the reason we're weak on any
It's
map
been
is
one of
because
those
we literally
games
don't
as well
practice.
where it's been one-sided for the first
Played a
6
total of
rounds
3
and then
scrims.
one-sided in the other direction in the last
Here's
6.
your
This is
attention,
like
Jay,
a common
that you ordered. Hope
occurrence
you're having a
CS2,
wonderful, wonderful day. You look incredible.
One
I
difficult
appreciate you
round,
being
one
here.
mistake can unravel the entire team. Nico takes a ton of damage at the half wall here. Flashbangs being deployed at the top, so are bullets from Bits. He gets the first kill. Hoaxy this time down early.
If anything, ZR, in hindsight, that round helped us.
Likely
We
7-5
broke their
finish
economy
here.
because we
Na'Vi,
came back and ecoed
Final
them.
round, huge advantage. Bit will
So no, we
extend it.
lost the follow-up
Not
because we
really
took
much
the
left
lead
to
in
be
that
said
game and we
here.
didn't
Hunter
close.
fighting tooth for nail. He hasn't got the bomb, but Monesy does. AWP, they can get the
Of course I
farm
did
down.
95. I'm not
And the
trying
smoke
to
towards Moto.
start my day and
There is a
run back
chance here, Anders.
on talking about that again.
It's not done yet. Put Monesy in the pit and let's see if they can get rid of him. They do have a Molotov.
What's up,
so if they
Kitty
can
Cash?
set
How you
that
doing?
up, they can try and burn him out.
And they've done a nice open plan as well. It's not up behind the
Yeah.
box, so Monesy can actually see it from multiple angles in the pit.
That is critical.
DJ
He
English.
picked up a smoke. Was that on Bits?
Yeah, must have been.
One more smoke to put it down. That's a huge issue. Do they want to try and boost behind it? If not, then they have to flash their way through. They're running out of time quicker than you'd like here. There's the smoke going down to try and buy a little bit of space so they can push forward. But Hunter is in front of the smoke. He goes down. Monesy, the flick, it doesn't connect. And now the pressure is on. They're all around him coming in. The grenade lied in front of him and he can't do anything about it. They're already on the defuse. Wonderful will hunt him down. And they just hold on for dear life. Is it going to be close? Oh!
Easy peasy for Na'Vi. Not
That's
even
how
worried,
it
dude.
ends. 7-5. Na'Vi with a bit of a lead going into the second half.
It's a really interesting time to be playing Counter-Strike.
No, Christopher, if anything, we just need to play more CS
Taking
together.
a break from competitive play back in March. New challenge as a coach now. Do you feel like you're ready for this challenge? This way you want to be in your career right now?
This boy is ready.
He's ready?
This boy,
He's
yes.
doing a good job? Was this
Thank you, son.
was this always the dream? Is this always the
Here,
future?
man, next to 19,
for Taz
chat him
after
on a
he
big
finished
ad.
playing?
I always said that I don't want to be a coach. Like
Okay.
the whole time I was playing, because I felt like it's a very different aspect of how I used to be as a player. But when I got contacted by G2, I was like, okay, this is the only team I want to coach. Like basically, this was the only team that I felt like I can go in and I will like understand the guys, and the guys will understand me because of where we come from, and it just felt natural to join this team. And I'm very happy now being a coach of G2 and having Philip being a coach of FaZe, and he already won a couple tournaments. It just gives me extra kick and extra motivation, and I'm kind of motivated person. So if you give me more fuel, then hey, I take it.
You seem very relaxed these days, Taz. I used to be a little bit scared of you back in the day when you were a player. Like, for you, Ilya, how's it playing with him? Is he chill? Has he calmed down a bit?
You can say that's true.
Sometimes.
Say it.
Sometimes. You want to have some fire though. You wanted to have some passion, right?
I will leave now.
He has a good balance. He's a hard worker and he's putting a lot of effort in the game, and he's helping the team a lot. And obviously, like if you want to be a good coach, like sometimes you have to be calm, sometimes you have to be more, I would say, like not strict, but in a good way, you know. And he's having a good balance.
But I don't scream.
No, you don't
I
scream.
don't scream.
No, but I mean strict, like
Yeah,
targeting and a mistake, you know. So
Mistake.
you're doing good.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
So he's having a good balance, and I really like it. And last days on the boot camp were really productive.
Yes, I am gone. I mean, Jay Roy's trying to cook up more stuff, but something like that takes a lot more time, and I don't know if that really interests me in making a video like that. All right, fine, Zero. I'm just eating, bro.
London calling indeed. We have 5 more slots available for Spring Groups 2024 happening. Oh, sorry, Spring Finals, I should say, happening in June 2024. Which one of these 2 teams will be entering the arena next? It's either Na'Vi or G2. The former post 7 rounds on SCT side. They had a flying start, but G2 closed the gap on their map pick and were full send in the pistol and silenced USP for Monesy, a staple of his play as the aggression comes to a standstill. They wait for the next move from Na'Vi.
Yeah, and that was Imma interrupting the push down the middle. Hunter will open it up. Monesy still looking for something here. Unable to connect with anyone. They're a little bit stretched out. Oh,
the reflank was good.
Could have had the double right then and there. They traded back and forth. And
Nice
still
shots though from G2 right
slightly
now.
in the lead. Alexi, he was really far behind with the bomb. A chance that he could have got segmented from the rest of the team, and they couldn't even got the bomb here, but they can still win the round. They got a smoke and a Molotov. Alexi with the health, he's obviously going to have to be the one planting the bomb at some point if they can get into a site.
That's a massive if. They throw a decoy, suggesting it's some sort of limp fake. And by the looks of things, will end up towards B eventually. Gonna run the clock down.
Can't fake anyone with Nico here, right?
That's a very good point. Like I said, it's a desperate attempt.
Yes. I mean, technically, you can smoke off CT spawn. Maybe you can land a Molotov on Hunter in this, or sorry, on Hooksy in this position. But it's questionable at best. Already found out. Yeah, they know what's coming. Bit is going to be dead. Alexi, a chance for a bomb plant. We know how important it is because it means you can buy around early. You can get into the game much sooner. Trying to punch in those digits, but executed by Nexa instead. Really important to get that last one before the bomb is planted.
Pistol round goes for G2. It all starts with the pistol, chat, as they say.
Important plant. Hooksy just had to find that low HP player, which he did. And it will be the pistol going in favor of G2. Nice aggression at the start, trading out the kills, found the man advantage. Hooksy, solo hold towards B. Holds onto it admirably. You can see even with the Molotov going down. Stays alive. His teammate denies the plant. And G2 back on track. Round 14. No bomb planted as mentioned, so it has to be the eco here. Glocks and a couple of P250s.
I know they're trying to highlight the Hooksy, like,
Fits himself up high
played it well by living there.
on top of the atrium.
But did they really just show me a highlight of somebody falling back at spools and shooting the wood and hiding?
Good pacing.
Yeah, he's getting so much real estate on the map. Kind of set up for G2. You have the rifles, you should be winning it, but it is just really awkward. Not a
They're like, look at
flashbang on
Hooksy
Na'Vi to
shoot
set
this
anything
box.
up. Otherwise, I think that's where you can really break apart this kind of a defense. But you can kind of tell if somebody dies here towards this double setup, suddenly it's just chaos all around. Monesy, good spray, good continuation. I think that creates enough space that they're not in danger of losing the round, but they might lose another player here. Monesy's very, very low. And now they're stuck in the pit. I don't think they're
How
going to
does
look at
this
the
feel
bomb.
so?
Maybe.
Yeah, this
They just
feels
run right out.
Jesus.
The nade might
Really?
finish him off. Not quite. Bomb planted. They'll take that all day long. They were going to buy regardless in the follow-up round, but that certainly Gives them a nice injection of cash. G2 tie things up 7-7. It's our first map. It's their pick.
What's for
now it's anyone's
Brekkie?
game.
3
There will
eggs,
be enough to
2
bring out
toast.
the wonderful AWP if they really wanted to. I don't think we'll see it this early on the T side. The bomb going down certainly is a welcome addition to round 15 coming up next. So,
I mean, this is a very open game now. 7-7. Hoxie, he really put so much effort into that first half. He's tied with Monesy for top frags at 13 each.
Shut up, Supro.
Still that MP9 in play. Maybe could have had something else, but it's got some utility up here, jumping around the wall.
How do I like my eggs?
So,
Soft scramble is probably what I eat the most of, but
which is practically addicted to doing that.
a good sunny side up always hits, you know, as the change up.
you can see they've got a reservoir of utility over there at B. Nico setting up for retake utility potentially. When I say that, it means incendiary by the car, smoke by half wall, retake with a flash, and this is what you're going to see right now. Smoke, Molotov behind it, flashbang over. You don't have to swing. It's just designed to push
gibberish, I
any
did.
T's of the car back. And no one there. That just takes a lot of vision and information away now. You have to
What is hard scrambled?
readdress the
Honestly, how
issue. You
most
have to
Americans
flush it
eat
out
their
again.
eggs.
You have to check the sandbags.
If you go to any diner
Through that
and you just
smoke.
say, I want my eggs scrambled, that's a hard scramble.
Player over towards B. That's going to be Nico. He bolsters the A defense with the suggested retake utility.
There's very little time for this round to work out for Na'Vi. 30 seconds.
Oh, it's gonna
Molotov
be-
there on Monesy.
Alexi
He
B
can drop it
special.
at the right time. It's going to be absolutely sick. Deep HE as well. Oh, it blows up Imma. This has to work. They're jumping out right now. 18 seconds on the clock. It's madness. Na'Vi, you don't have time for this fight. You need to get the bomb plants in. And they're absolutely getting wiped out. Denied even getting into it here. That late couple of nades that they just saved on the G2 side. Enough to slow down Na'Vi even further. And Jojo
Not
just to save the AK.
Getting enough pressure on the map right now.
Oh, that's monumental.
They need
Well
to
played.
speed it up a bit.
When I said the Alexi B special, he really does favor the apartment's pounce on the T side of Inferno. Historically, even rolling it way back to end stays. He would love these sort of approaches, flashing out, smoke down towards Moto.
What's interesting
Flooding
is
out
this
of
is
the
kind of
opponent's
similar to
position.
how I feel like VP
Doesn't
plays,
work
and I
out
feel like
for this
Alexi
time.
calls
JL
really well versus it, but it worked versus
Into
him
this
there.
one on an absolute heater. He actually had, what, the 4 kills in the pistol. Was looking like he'd have one of those astonishing games.
Yeah.
But he's only got 10 frags now. Not like a bad performance, but just the way he entered the server, you thought he'd carry that momentum.
Sour
on.
cream mixed into eggs, what the fuck?
G2
Yeah, I haven't done it myself,
establishing
but it's not
themselves in the
like
second half. They've got a
people do
3-0
like
start.
what is it, like cream as well?
Orb now for Monesy as
I think
well.
it fluffs them up if I
One
remember
more
right.
buy in reserve.
At least
Changing the stance
I
over
know,
towards
like,
Banana. They take
milk will or
assertive
cream will, I think.
control at the beginning here. It costs you a lot of your utility, but you know you're up against the pistols. You're to deny their
Hot
execution
take,
potential.
scrambled eggs are the
You've
worst
got
version of
the
eggs.
Firepower advantage. You can actually hold the AWP at
I don't know if I'd say worse. I like all versions of the egg. Maybe it is, but it's the most convenient to grow up.
Pull the trigger now, Monesy. It's a free shot against Alexi.
And you can see they've left him like a full utility belt.
Yeah.
So when he gets a kill, he can drop the HE, then he can drop the smoke. If he gets in trouble, incendiary at the entrance, allowing time.
I'm
for
immersed. We always have
rotations to
people
come through.
volunteering, trying to help
it's all
and stuff like that.
calculated. Like, the risk might look significant, but he's actually got a lot of control. And so did Nexa, at least for the first kill. Nico will chime
You can always
in.
look around to
Repair
volunteer if you want in the
frags.
Discord in there.
JL, nothing to do here. $50 to his name. And a Tech 9 in hand.
To be in a little bit of trouble here, Na'Vi. You can kind of tell that even if G2 fumbled a bunch of rounds early on, they still had a pretty decent first half, and the second half has been
Poach eggs are the
really
worst.
great for
The
them.
effort to
they're in the lead.
what you get out of a
Money on
poach
their
egg
side.
ratio is
Na'Vi
not right,
quite
but
getting
ordering
the
it's
bomb press
nice.
that they need either.
Yeah, you're dead on.
You're not doing enough damage either, right?
G2 was 6-2 down. It looked like they weren't going to arrive here today. They're a very slow start, but they managed to post 3 rounds in a row towards the end. Laid down the foundations of the 7-5 scoreline. And now it's just round after round. 8-7. Oh, sorry, 9-7, I should say.
Yeah, Blade with the tactical papers out there, dosing through what's going on.
The dossier.
Yeah. Hopefully there's something in those papers that'll give him a chance to get back into this one. 2-round deficit for Na'Vi. Really, it's the money side of the build on that CT side that's keeping me concerned for Na'Vi. See if they could do some more damage. 3-man setup early on at the B-bomb side. Na'Vi themselves ran this kind of a setup quite a bit and weren't really called on it too much. There weren't a lot of times where it was a fast A attack for G2. Doesn't look like Na'Vi themselves are looking to try
Maybe
and
Wonderful should shoot someone
at the moment. But if they did,
in Wonderful's defense, I think I watched an entire half of Counter-Strike where he basically didn't get to see the other team.
The window maybe to do it is closing slightly here.
For one half, that is.
Side. We saw in the last game the weakness of
and now his team's getting trounced on CT side, or while they're on the T side rather.
I guess Na'Vi already tried that a couple of times
getting
and it hasn't
trampled.
worked out, so I don't know if they will want to do it a third time. Go. Grenades in the middle, they blow up in that smoke. It couldn't have been any better timing. Hunter, good double kill. Buck coming in to help out. It's Bit, and he can just
what a
walk right
double
in
from
to that
Bit,
shot.
dude.
He's got 16 kills. A huge reason why Na'Vi
Bit's
might
having
win
one of
this
those
round.
games,
2
baby.
versus 3, and the bomb is going to get planted. Bit might be very, very low on health, but he's finding himself in the graveyard. Going to be hard to clear him out of this one.
Yeah, they popped the smoke for a second, but it's another one lands.
Like, I'm not saying the scoreline isn't too hot, but if you were watching the game a bit, Wonderful had very limited opportunities on their CT side.
The apartments there, especially the boosted player a quad. Na'Vi will post their first after going 0-4 in the second half. They close the gap. A one-round game as we go 9-8, but plenty of resources.
Bomb with a monocle ordering South Scramble.
They'll save the AK-47 and AWP.
Don't need anything fancy. If you just go to Europe, pretty much all the eggs are soft scrambled by.
They changed the railing on the exit.
Like it's the complete opposite of the US, which I like. Drew, thanks for the 55. Raz, thanks for the 29. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Surprise. A tiny look at this next one. Like he can just walk right into it. I don't think Nexa. He's probably in the back of his mind thinking that he has to jump up, but not the case anymore.
Yeah, it's a good point. But there it is, the first round. Na'Vi finds some form on the T side, working through those apartments, and we'll take a tactical timeout. Blade trying to stabilize the ship here. It's getting a little bit choppy out there. He seems calm though. Have a look at the scoreboard while we're here. It's Monesy, 15 kills, 10 deaths to the very top. Nico and Hooksy.
I'm just laughing. You know your mods are doing a good job when people start making all like accounts named after them to flame them, but then they start behaving.
That could be one of the challenging things about playing the game.
I don't know if this is somebody else's alt or somebody got banned, but low key it's a W.
1 or 2 players having a hard time and they can't turn it around, but the rest is playing well. That could be
unrelated to chat again, but thanks again for a banger hub. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for playing Mythic League. Real shit.
Right, 13.
We've been getting the activity up and up and up and up, and we're doing well.
Yeah.
So, what a turnaround it's been.
Well, not much separating these two teams now.
Sure, that's how I feel about most things he makes these days, where I see a YouTube video on it.
3, the Group C final. Winner of this series goes directly to Spring Finals in London.
I feel like Gordon Ramsay's an incredible chef, like, and he's a great entertainer, but man, when I see some of those YouTube videos of him, like, making stuff, sometimes I'm like,
we just sent the world's #1
I feel like that's not right. I'm not an expert, but also, I don't know if I want to eat that.
Could be more to come.
Yeah, 5 slots available at this stage with Vitality taking the first.
Caffeine with the gift of sub to the better. Thank you, thank
We're going
you.
to fill 4 of those slots after we complete the games today. Na'Vi versus G2 right now. Liquid FaZe coming up next. And Virtus Pro Big to close out the day. For now, though, we try and crack open this B bomb side. It's JL with the opener. They know Monesy's in spawn. They've got to try and flush him out. Perfect grenade in more ways than one. He gets the intel and the frag. They cross over eventually, but he's given them a fighting chance on the G2 side. Nico covering the extremities here, waiting for the smoke to dissipate, and will challenge Bit at the sandbags.
Yeah, but Bit has been the hard carry of the team. He has to stand up to 3 people coming in, and he can get none of them. Hunter the one to take him down, and now the retake is definitely on here. Na'Vi just starting their own comeback. They
Girls,
don't
drill
wanna fall
cheese and
short
burger video
already.
scared me.
They have to hold on to this one, hold on to the bomb for as long as possible. And G2 setting up some smokes now, flashing their way through. The spray, it looked good. It almost got the kill, but they keep on trading through. Wonderful! It's 2 big kills. One player. Oh!
Hey, who wanted Wonderful to get some
That
kills,
is
bro?
magnificent in the
Holy
corner. A
shit.
triple. He saved Na'Vi.
Not known to be a rifler is wonderful, but apparently he can do it all. Lovely sequence there, very controlled, very calm on a retake that looked destined to go in favor of G2. Hunter hitting absolutely everything en route as a 3 versus 1, but wonderful mows them all down. Time was on his side. He converts it, even if he died in that final interaction.
That was sick,
and
that was
he still
sick.
wins the round. They knew it as well before that shot had even landed. You can see the smile on JL's face. That is significant. That is massive from Wonderful. His best contribution thus far. He was bottom of the scoreboard and then some up until that moment. He now ties up with Alexi B in terms of frags. And overall, we've got a tied game, 9-9. Money is there for 2 players. We've got 7K on Monesy, 5K on Nico, everyone else hovering around the $2,500 mark. So yet another tactical timeout. As we're going to go the full distance here. SMGs have been deployed. Nexa and Hooksy will have to make do. Monesy pressure on him to.
Did you guys
find
see
some
the
opening
stat,
picks
by
once
the way,
again.
chat? That
This time,
Alexi B versus
making his
previous
way
teams
towards
that
the
he's played on
apartments.
is 17-2
Solo.
or some shit.
We were blessed with a fantastic best of 3 to start the day with this
What up,
one.
Dystopian?
This
How you
one
doing,
has the
man?
makings of another
Have you guys
really
seen that
great
stat?
Series. It looked like Na'Vi had given up a little bit here in the second
I
half.
found
but
that to be
no longer
unreal,
Hooksy.
dude.
Look at how he's just pressuring, standing at the edge of the flames.
Homie's like, you got rid of you got rid of me?
Narrow margins.
You got rid of me?
Nico just trying to spam, obviously trying to do some damage as well, but more importantly, baiting Hooksy, just suggesting that they're just going to be spamming for now. Hooksy thinking better of it, offers to smoke up, and maybe wants to leave Nico
An
as
oatmeal
that
type of
aforementioned
guy?
turret. Once
I definitely
again,
get down
he
with
hasn't
some
got the
oatmeal.
AWP, but
Although I
he's
didn't
got
have
the
any
smoke.
today. I had it
Can
yesterday, though.
ultimate bay if required. He doesn't want to deploy
Brown
it until
sugar,
he
cinnamon
absolutely has
oatmeal
to, and he's feeling too much pressure because he
With
is now
some honey and some blueberries.
the
You have
last
my
standing player
attention.
at the B bomb site. Hooksy in between A and B.
You can kind of see the cogs are turning there on G2 right
Yeah,
They're
the
running back and
consistency of
forth, they're
oatmeal.
adjusting. Now they've brought Hooksy back, but for a minute he was over at the A-bomb site.
There isn't one consistency though. It's up to the that's a user error.
They've done a good job. It would have been a 4-man setup at the A-bomb site. They brought it down to 3 by just kind of taking back banana control. So that's the first piece of the puzzle. The next piece is getting the entry. They're actually wrapping around. I'm worried about the time though. 20 seconds. One mistake here could cost them the entire round. Na'Vi, don't leave it too late.
I totally get the texture thing. I'm just saying it's up to you though.
Back of the head, and Hunter, he's no longer going to have any teammates. Absolutely taken down.
I tried waffles with peanut butter and banana. I have. It's pretty damn good.
So it's kind of scary, but it was well calculated.
It was always going to be a difficult round for G2, entering with a couple of SMGs. The AWP of Monesy unable to connect, overwhelmed as they perfectly executed towards that A-bomb site once again. It's bit with another double kill upon arrival, absolutely destroying the defense. And at this stage, that's where Na'Vi will start to cruise in the lead. They're in a fantastic position to close out their opponent's pick-handers. That was the force bite, bear in mind. We're at the latter stages of this game.
It's like saying I don't like toast texture because
And
the
now-
texture like you choose it. No, I
He's
just
gonna
mean
be
like,
under
bro, no,
a lot
you
of
can
pressure.
affect the
This is
out.
bit, like,
No,
how
that's
much
not true at
work has he
all.
done? It's from the apartment's position. Nexa, it keeps
We're not talking about
getting
different
rocks.
levels of toast. I get what you're trying to say, but dude, no,
Hooksy tried to
oatmeal,
hold on
you
to the
literally
MP9 that's
determine the
way left.
consistency by how much
See,
liquid you put in that
Underdog a
fucking
little bit
thing.
frustrated as they have to enter a full eco scenario. This
You can
round is
change the toast
guaranteed.
texture
Na'Vi will
too,
have
but
11
like,
rounds on the board.
not by the same degree. Come on,
It's a
man.
matter of time before they convert it. Can they keep it clean is the only question.
I feel like it was just the other day that I was leveling some criticism against Bit, saying that he, hasn't really been performing up to the level that you would have expected, and
There's level to these
maybe
toasts.
that was true at one point. But
Yeah? I just think you have like more direct control over it, just because
the
like
kind of performance that you want out of Bits.
I don't know. The toaster, I feel like the way it varies is just a little bit, although it's impactful. It is impactful. I feel like how much you can influence the oatmeal is much greater.
Through a lot of turbulence, and it looked like it took him a while to recover his own game. They do walk into a bit of a stack here, and they actually do lose.
That's why I don't like buying overnight oats from many things, because even if it tastes fine, the texture is never what I want.
Try and face it, use the grenades to clear it out. It's a bit risky, but the AKs should be coming out on top of this one. Hunter up here. Oh, hold on. Lands a good shot on JL. 40 seconds. They're doing a good job.
Why the toaster's eventually on a toast on one side? Is this a joke? Because I've never had this problem.
Hey, they made it uncomfortable. There's been about a dozen dinks here from those USBs.
Yeah.
A couple of kills, $0 invested into the round. You'll take it, I suppose.
Looking dapper is always good, because I haven't showered.
To be. Next up.
Today I actually am showerless.
Spawn, but that is going to be the round all done. 11 for Na'Vi as they look to steal away Inferno. It's the first map of our series here. Mirage up next, the pick of Na'Vi as well. Nuke if required. And for now,
that smell is.
Maybe he gets.
Yeah, I woke up and I saw this match was about to go live, and I had 10 minutes, chat. Like, I'm still laying in bed, just looked at my phone. I have one option: shower and be like 5-10 minutes late, or go live, suffer, and then shower in between maps.
From picking up the map here.
Very close. Taz knows it. You can feel this.
We are showering though in between maps.
For context, if you didn't watch the previous game, I'm going to explain it one more time. The format here today, all 4 series, whoever wins it will take 4 teams to London, to the World Finals or Spring Finals. Tomorrow, all the losers will have a new bracket, where we'll have 2 more slots available, 6 in total, 1 of which has already gone to Vitality. So you're not out of the tournament. If you lose this
series, come and entertain us. I think Nori's mad at me right now.
Just end things now and secure it today.
I'm in the doghouse.
Oh, no question. There are some dangerous teams left out there. And again, for both G2 and Na'Vi, even though they're really strong teams,
when am I not?
Today, they've shown some weaknesses every once in a
while.
Probably
deserved.
But inconsistency every once in a while. So you have
to
get it done with now. Don't leave.
She didn't want to wake me up because I fell asleep last night, but she stayed up playing Power World longer. So like,
finally a bye coming out from G2. See if they can return to their winning ways. They've got everyone activated. Ridiculously, Hunter is now top fragging on G2. I just can't even believe that. Again, I just have to remind you, he was.
But I imagine after some rest that's not on the couch, she might wake up and not be as mad at me. That's kind of what I'm coping and praying for.
Certainly. 3 players for G2 towards B at the start. Primarily just dropping off utility. Set up that turret once again. This time, Monesy's on the half wall. It's a very powerful position. You normally
we got to level 50 in Power Nice. We're like, well, I'm like around level 25. I don't know what they ended on. Probably around the same last night.
Site, and it enables you to have a 4-man setup over towards A. Flashbang doesn't dissuade him.
What?
And he hits a beautiful shot towards Wonderful.
It wasn't even the front player. It was actually Wonderful who was aiming for that, right? That I think is what Wonderful was waiting for. He's waiting for the peak.
The high-value target is who he finds, the AWP player. 5 on 4. G2 can't afford to give this round up, but Hunter, he's given them an opportunity. Bits on right now. He smokes off towards Library. They've got to deal with 2 players in towards that pit.
Bit on the headshot angle.
Mind at the moment. He walked through the smoke to find that one. They're going to take down Imma though. 20 seconds on the clock. Bit's still out there, still looking for the headshots. Nexa goes down, and JL
Hooksy got a fight.
Close and finds Hooksy. Bit's finally dead, but
gotta go for it.
Yeah, you have to. 2 versus 2. Oh, Nico!
My
finds
God.
It just as a second smoke is deployed.
The coffee's hitting, and I almost just shit my pants. Holy fuck! What a shot!
At all.
Alexi B with the my offer.
Save the ship. Monesy walking into the other side, and he walks right into it. He can't believe it. And through the smoke now, he hears it. He knows. Alexi.
Run, Alexi!
He's around the corner. He's escaped. He might have done it, Henry.
He won.
Alexi,
no, oh wait, no, he got killed. He got killed.
Nico desperate. He hits the headshot.
Oh my
even with the
God!
It's not enough time. 1 versus 2. A sick.
I'm not kidding, by the way.
Holy shit! Nico went down with the AWP.
Holy shit! That almost.
That is massive. Oh no, that means Monesy potentially doesn't have the orb going forward. They couldn't afford to lose that round. They had the advantages. They had everything going in their favor. And then all of a sudden, Bit comes to life. He's been fantastic on this T-side performance. Nico did everything he could. Brought it back to a 2-on-2. Hit this stunning shot. Oh my God, what is that?
Even on the replay, I actually can't see what he saw. I have no idea how he got that, whatever.
But aleXiB clutches out Anders. If ever there was a time to convert this game and seal away your opponent's pick, this would be it. They have to buy MP9s for masses. Nico taking matters into his own hands with the only rifle, takes significant damage down to half HP. And aleXiB with the perfect weapon for the job as well. He's got the MAC-10 knowing there won't be a single helmet available for G2 here. Everything has been set up for Na'Vi to end it right here, right now. They've got 5 rounds in a row so far. Surely they can make it 6, unless Monesy can do something unbelievable with the FAMAS in middle.
If they run into that MAC-10 and they find it for more than a couple of seconds, maybe even more for more than 1 second, they're going to get their heads popped. You're absolutely right. No helmets. What a disastrous way to get into this round. We'll see they're around the corner trying to raid their way through. There it is. Nexa absolutely exploded it in the corner. Oh no! How does it happen? A barbecue at the A-bomb site. Monesy on the double kill. But still, it might not even be enough. Nico, low from the earlier grenade, and HooXi coming in from the other side. He's real far away from the action. JL, you win this fight, you win this map. He's set up for it, patiently waiting, just slowly jiggling for it. Nico, the timing is a bit awkward, but it doesn't matter. The 1 bullet potential there. JL takes him down, and now it's on HooXi. 1 versus 3. They should never even allow him to get onto the bomb site here. Up at the graveyard, jumping in, shot in the back and shut down. Na'Vi picking up the map on Inferno.
A great team effort, but you have to say there was one individual shining brighter than the others. Bits with a monstrous performance catapults Na'Vi in the lead in this very important best of 3. 12-9, and he posts 20 frags. A dominating performance just when Na'Vi need it.
The best way to kick off this series for Na'Vi, indeed stealing Inferno away from G2 and off the back of a very strong offense. I find myself sounding like a little bit of a bird, a cockatoo, always talking about, hey, what a good T-side. Oh, wow, aleXiB, great calling. Wow, great problem solving. But it's happening time and time again. And off of a 4-0 start in the defense of G2, they crumbled and let Na'Vi come back.
Yeah, and I guess that's why we're praising aleXiB, right? Because every time we do watch them play, we feel like they're getting better and better and better. The T sides are solid. Sometimes the CT sides can struggle a little bit. However, as you can see on the round distribution right here, at the later stages of this game, despite of G2 getting off to a strong CT side, Na'Vi found their rhythm, and at that point, they didn't even let G2 breathe at a single point. We praise G2 for having a very strong CT side. We praise Hunter for being a great CT side player. We praise Monesy for being a great CT side player. We praise Nico for being one of the greatest at playing banana, yet Na'Vi made it look easy.
You know, I think that this vision now is a little bit outdated.
Yeah.
I think it is a little bit outdated in the sense of the one win condition for G2 on the CT side seems to be Monesy being in the right place in the right time.
Yeah.
And whenever you see G2 stopping offenses, it's when they've called Monesy towards banana and he gets to do his antics with the AWP, or when he peeks into middle when the A side is happening. But the truth is, if it's not through Monesy on the CT side, the win conditions for G2 are far and few between.
I would agree with that. It feels like he's the placeholder. He's the one trying to fill out all the gaps that G2 have in their defense right now. It's been like this for quite some time. I remember us talking about it a couple of days ago as well, where we spoke about, okay, what are some of the potential weaknesses of G2? And we're not quite sure Nexa is the man for the job playing that CT side. I think JK
Chat, real talk. I'm going to shower real quick between maps. I'll be right back, all right? I'm going to run the ad right now.
I guess, attend a little more over towards that bomb side, which then leaves Nico
5
and
minutes.
HooXi a little bit more vulnerable. So I think there's certain positions right now on the CT side where G2 are, I wouldn't say struggling, but when they're not on par what they used to be.
I mean, it's a fair point to make. Towards the end of that game, the A side was being targeted time and time again by Na'Vi, and they did him to G2 in multiple different ways. Slowly, fast, running down the clock, different times of splits. We have round 19 that I really wanted to bring forth because I think it's a round that is very hard to execute for Na'Vi. 17 seconds when the pincer move comes in. But you can see how one kill basically turns into a domino of kills. They're one timing away. Monesy maybe could have punished towards long, but the truth is the force, the strength is coming in from quad anyway. So Na'Vi had disguised their attack. They forced G2 into that very passive, on the bomb side, kind of hidden position. And I have to say, the A side of G2 never really knew how to handle these pincer moves. They looked lost in most of these late rounds.
I would agree. It's also a great example of where you see Blade's vision for Counter-Strike and LXB's vision for Counter-Strike melt together. What you saw right there was a classic old Na'Vi round where they would always run down the clock. They would come into the bomb site with 10, 15 seconds left of the round. Not something LXB did practice that much in G2, not something he did often in OG either. So that's a bit of the Blade DNA within Na'Vi as well. I like how you mesh them together sometimes, and apparently you get a good Na'Vi playing out of it.
And what you also depend on when you're going to run down the clock like that is an entry frag or an ability to have that instant headshot. And Bit seems to be that guy. We're obviously putting a whole lot of scrutiny around him. We know he's been a little bit hit or miss, but in this game, once again, I think Henry gave him the praises he deserved. Very strong performance from Bit. And again, when I'm talking about running down the clock and putting yourself in a dangerous position, you literally rely on a small time to kill window for your players. If people are just spraying and being a little bit all over the place with their shots, it's not going to work out. You need someone to cleanly execute into the side. Bit's been that weapon.
He's a turret, and he's been a turret throughout the entire tournament. 180 AR in this game as well.
That's pretty good.
That's very, very impressive coming in from Bit. Now, the thing with him is that we've been seeing him play well in CS2. We saw in Sydney when they were playing with Blade, understanding the first audition for Na'Vi. He was playing hearts out, some beautiful Counter-Strike. Next tournament, he was struggling a little bit. Next tournament, he was all right, then he struggled again. At this tournament so far, he's been consistent more or less in every single game, every single map. That was the type of consistency we saw when he broke into the scene back in 2020, 2021, where he was coming in as this prodigy who played some beautiful Counter-Strike. So I hope we get to see more consistent Bit, because if we have Imma playing well, we have Bit playing well, we have LXB and Blade all of a sudden fighting each other, maybe we have a Na'Vi that we can start to take seriously when it comes to maybe going deep into playoffs.
Well, it's a long list of ifs, but I'm right there with you. I definitely see all of these win conditions kind of appearing more and more and more, which also explains why we are praising Na'Vi and why we think they're on the upwards trajectory. Back to G2 for a little bit, I would like to give maybe some misplaced praises to Hooksy in the sense of I think he's a very easy target. Whenever G2 is losing, you can usually tab in, basically look at the maths and say, ha, he's the one, he's the problem. I think in this game, he calls a pretty decent T-side coming back after what was a very complicated start from G2. I think individually, he did pretty okay. You could blame him for maybe a lack of movement on the CT side, but I'm for one thinking that I think players have responsibility all across the board to figure out what the hell to do on the CT side. I think this is how you play the high-level CS. And I don't personally think Hooksy was a liability in this map, so I think it's only fair to salute him as well when he's doing more than what we maybe paint him or describe him to do.
I 100% agree. It's always easy to point at Hooksy.
82 ADR?
It's his fault. Yeah, 82 ADR is not bad. As you said, he kept them alive in the game as well. Had some decent calling, some decent individual output as well. I don't think this was a game down to Hooksy. Again, you're looking to your Nikos, you're looking towards your Honda as well. Even Nexa, you know, the thing with that whole Nexa JKS thing, the more I think about it, you know, the more I think about it, we used to be able to praise JKS for some time being the best player on the server. He would have those games where he would take over the show. He would be the difference maker. Nexa doesn't have that ability. So it's one of those tools that has gone missing from G2. And that means there's more responsibility on Monesy, more responsibility on Honda, more responsibility on Nico. And we all agree Nico hasn't been at the same level. And Honda is far from his CSGO level as well. So it's basically only Monesy at this point who you can rely on showing up every single time. And that's where I feel they miss JKS the most.
I would like your opinion on the following. I'm struggling between two opinions. One is the CT side was too disjointed from G2, and I think there should be better setups, better synergy between players. And the other side of me thinks, well, maybe that's how you're supposed to play. You just need to have stronger individual. You just need to have your Nexa being able to do more damage in the first line of defense. Because when your defense falls like this, it just looks like a castle of cards. And you're like, what the hell am I looking at? But the truth is that different from the very, very top level? Is it not about more kills from one position? Like, which way are you leaning?
I think so. I think we're leaning towards that, you know, a little bit more output individually in certain positions. I'm also open to the idea that maybe you bring Nexa to play on the smaller bomb side together with Nico, and you bring Hooksy away from that one, or you try to change up the internal positions a little bit. I think I've seen enough now for G2 on the CT side of Inferno to say that they are struggling quite a lot. The T side is still decent, you know, they can still get your job done once in a while, but I don't know what it is. I'm just getting to a point where I feel like the more I watch them play, the more I miss JKS, and usually that's not a good thing. It's like going back to your ex at some point where you get a distance relationship to that one, and then the more you miss her, the more you're away from him, the more you want to go back, and usually Matthew, it's not a good idea.
Well, guys, if you have some trouble in your relationship and seductions, just make sure to tweet at Jacob. Apparently, he's got plenty of takes on that one.
Not for free.
We'll get back in a few minutes. I don't really know where this is going, but I know we're going to a break. Map 2 after that.
Hunter, I would say the start to the season individually on your skill side, right, has not been probably where we saw you end last year with. I wanted to see, maybe you know a reason for that? What's going on?
I mean, it's CS2. Like, since the CS2 came out, I'm not performing how I want to perform and how people expect me to perform. I'm trying my best. I'm working to be better as much as I can, and my teammates are helping me. So hopefully I will be better today and start. Let's start today.
A better Hunter is obviously what G2 is hoping to see. He himself, of course, has higher expectation for him.
Yeah.
And he's one of these players where when he's doing what he's supposed to do, he might not be the headline of the newspaper because other people are going to be taking that kind of light. We're talking about Monesy, we're talking about Nico, but the truth is, when Hunter is missing and CS2 has not been kind to him, G2 definitely has a little bit of instability to it.
Especially when there's no JKS in the lineup. We just spoke about it before. They did take away individual skill and replaced it with maybe better mood, you know, more energy in Nexa. But when Honda is not playing well, then you're right. There's a lot of responsibility on towards Nico and Monesy. I can't help to feel that the playstyle Honda is having within the game is not suited for CS2 yet. It's a lot about swinging, little less about holding angles, etc., etc. That's where he was very good, especially CT side on Inferno.
Oh,
usually also
shit.
Mirage, he would show up, but it just
Fresh
hasn't
out,
been the
boys.
same
God
Honda for the
damn,
past
how
couple
was
of
I?
months, and I'm
How quick was
sorry
I?
for that. You know, I hope he gets back on his right level, but right now it's not looking great.
Well, you said the key word, Jacob. You talk about Mirage. This is where we are going into this map too, and I don't want to be too dramatic.
Okay.
I know that losing this game does not send you to showdown. You have another chance tomorrow. That's granted. But the fact of the matter is, 2024 and Mirage for G2
You missed
has
it,
not
what I
been
missed.
that great. We're talking about 6 rounds won in 2 games.
In 2 games.
In 2 games.
2 games.
I believe
30.
Guild
Yeah,
Eagles
sorry about
and
that, guys.
Sprout,
I just hate
yes,
sitting here
13-3,
if I haven't
13-3
showered.
defeat, so
I just-
it's been a little bit complicated.
It
It's been
feels like
rough
I'm
around the edges, but
slowly
the
just
truth is,
like-
Navi haven't really played the map too much. When CS2 came out,
It just
they
feels like I'm
attacked it a whole lot,
slowly,
played
I don't
against
even
CBE
know,
a bunch, had
disintegrating.
some good results rather here and there, but we are yet to see how they look like right now. And if I'm trying to find a silver lining, the way
not even like
Alexi
swamp ass. Like I literally
outplayed
just feel like
G2
there's like
on
a
the T side of
collective
Inferno,
dirt
I don't know
on
if
me
that
that
fits
like,
Mirage. I think Mirage is a bit more messy, skirmishy.
yeah, like
slightly
withering
less
away,
tactical,
rotting
slightly less
away.
on
Yeah, I feel like
timings.
rotting
So
is the
maybe
right
this could
term
be
if
a
I
way
don't
for G2.
shower in a day.
Maybe. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm not gonna lie. One of the things Alexi B did super well when he was in G2 and when he was in OG as well was his B executes. And I think he's going to find a bit of a weakness over towards that B side from G2. Honda playing on short.
Oh, shit, but I feel a lot better now. Shower just in time to get on the walk, you
He's going to
know?
have a wonderful time in order to make up for that loss.
Shit.
I think Alexi B is going to hit G2 with a lot of B executes, both fast but also late in the
Can you
rounds.
get dirty if you don't leave the house? Because our bodies are disgusting.
It's the anchors on the side of G2 that could be a little bit complicated. You're right. If you think about Huxi on the B side,
Oils and
if you think about
shit,
Nexa
all
on
that
A as
shit,
well, like these are
yeah.
positions like we know how much pressure can be put on them. So G2's back.
I owe
is
you
now
guys
firmly
10 gifted,
against
by the
wall.
way, I think
Navi
earlier
put
from the
themselves
scam
in
train.
a very favorable position, winning that map of Inferno at the very beginning. They're now 13 rounds away from the spring finals and would be considered an upset. I'm leaving you
Devin,
in the
did you
very
just
capable
post a
hands
Zillow?
of Blunders and Henry G.
Oh, you're too kind there, Matthew. We'll do our best. We'll see what we can do with this one as the
Get
long
married
road
yet?
to
Yeah, I
London
did.
comes to its logical conclusion now. We've got a couple more days left to play, 5 more slots available, and one of these 2 teams will be taking them. It's
Devin,
Navi putting
you,
their best foot
you
forward
house hunting,
on the
bro?
first map, but we move on to Mirage now, where G2
I
are not
clicked
known
it.
to be
Let me take a
specialists as
look.
of late. Hunter has been struggling this series, been struggling this tournament. He's struggling
Looks
with
nice.
CS2 in general. They're in a lot of trouble right now, as Navi are the favorites to close things out.
Yeah, a lot for them to pick up. The ultra almost
Cozy,
even at the start,
dude.
but now you can tell they're tilted towards Navi. That's over on GG Bet. And it makes sense the way that this has been playing out for the minutes. Really,
nice, dude.
potentially a tough second map that's coming up here for G2. We'd have to see a massive resurgence individually, and they need to shut down Navi early off the bat here. We know that Navi are going to be good on this one, so yeah, G2, they might have to take the long road to London if this keeps going.
Here we go then.
Needs a bit of a
The map
facelift, but we
pickup
dig it.
Navi
Yeah, man.
To close it all out.
That's cool.
For us to start believing.
It looks well
in
lived
this
in.
project.
You know what I mean?
Without simple,
I see that
of
as like a
course.
really good thing.
Everyone was so excited when this team was announced about losing their star player.
Just gotta make sure the bones are
A
still
very
good and you're good to
capable
go,
replacement
man.
in the form of Wonderful. It's taken some time to come online, but here they are, 1 map away from the spring finals in London, happening in June. Get your tickets
And
now.
thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank
This will
you.
be G2. Starting on the CT side, 7 guns in their defensive setup. 2 sets of dual elites.
Yeah, Distress,
No
happy
defuse
birthday, man. Sorry I missed it.
The analyst talked about the execution.
Panda DK,
potential.
thanks for 19. Updog, thanks for the
Navi.
12. Lucid, thanks for the 50.
They'll have a
We
slight
get a Feels birthday,
execution here. They
man.
could have a
Chat
smoke
for
and a
Distress
couple
because
of
he's old as
flashes.
fuck.
Where the smoke lands is yet to be seen.
Lucy, let the man be happy. He already accidentally posted the Zillow link.
That smoke, right? It'll just be Nexa at most. You can throw that really cool new smoke that you can't even really be on top of the ticket booth.
Yeah, that lands on the CT spawn boxes.
Yeah.
Could be that one, could be landing a connector. A few options here.
Yeah, it's going to be towards connector instead.
Imagine you actually post a Zillow link for a house you're looking at, and somebody from Twitch chat buys the house before you.
The return is even better.
Wow.
Wonderful. 2 shots and 2 kills coming up for him.
Sorry, I should laugh at that, but holy fuck.
Trying to take it close to the bomb side here, but they need some really swift frags to even get close to this one. I doubt if it's possible any longer, although Hunter's made a great case for himself. Hooksy also doing some work. The duelie's actually finding the kills. This is a bit awkward now.
Any investment firm brokers in chat trying to buy that house in cash underneath them?
Damage.
No contingencies?
Can you believe it, Anders? Hunters had to waste so much time trying to get close to him, and now they need a quick kill. Bear in mind, it's planted for connector. You just got to have to hold on to it. Oh, he can't see it.
Oh, he can't see him.
Oh, no, he's given it up.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
He thought it was. I thought it was. He could have jumped down. He could have tried to run for it up connector, but instead...
50-50 with somebody, but they have to cuddle
He's
me.
unable to stop the bomb from getting defused. What a retake. That's what, a 2 versus 4
What's the
with
biggest
dualies,
difference
and
from
they actually
CSGO to
make it work.
CS2? I mean, the smokes, gameplay-wise.
A nightmare for Na'Vi. Look how hard they're doing.
Gameplay-wise, for sure, it's the smokes.
A clean plan. You've got them on the back foot, and you let them back into it.
That is so weird.
Oh, that's blowing my eardrums out, but...
Like, that plant was unlucky, right,
Well
chat?
done,
Like, kind of just slightly bad.
Who needs hearing anyway?
Somebody in YouTube chat and
Well,
Twitch chat
that throws a spanner in the works.
instantly
Like you said,
typed at the
there was
same
almost no chance of
time.
them winning that one.
Unfortunate.
That's a fumbled round from Na'Vi.
The only ones in both. God, are you?
Fantastic
But not the
result
same
for
person. What the
G2.
fuck?
They had no business winning that one.
I had a double take. I thought it was the same person, like trying to post in both.
Planted. Wonderful with multiple frags can justify an AK-47. It has meant he doesn't have a helmet. Up against these.
That sounds about right, Green Tea.
Could be problematic here. Very important round. G2 need to start building some momentum
True,
here.
Thomas.
Up Inferno, their map pick.
I think JKS will stay on G2's bench.
And again, we heard the stats from the analysts there about.
I have not. Okay, so I said this before, and I'm just kind of repeating myself, but I've not seen anything from the outside
something could still happen, but
looking in
the outlook
that shows me why Nex is in this team.
Imma, I don't know how, but he finds the shot he takes.
That being said, there could be internal stuff where maybe it's going a lot better with Nexa.
He's gonna get the one
There's no way for us to really know.
Hunter with a lot of work to do.
Oh, Hunter, you fucking demon.
He wants a double, a little bit greedy. It's not
No. Oh, he tried everything there to get the absolute most out of the scenario. Hooks, he can still win this though. There's a world. He is smoked off for now with no kits. He's got an incendiary as he bides his time. Calculating his options here, discussing with his teammates. You can see Monesy
Dude, Sorik's bold assumption just because I'm from the Midwest, bro.
Suggestions here. It would have to be
1v2 can't Huxley do it.
If he throws it on default, he will flush out the first player.
Yeah, not trying to be a Nexa hater, just
very limited, and I think it's done. You're right.
performance-wise, he hasn't individually really added. If anything, he's been slightly worse,
once again,
which is kind of to be expected.
We saw in Inferno.
And I haven't seen G2 play better as a team, though, either.
Yeah.
Upgrade to a rifle, gets a second kill, and Hunter, the most heartbreaking play you're ever going to see, really.
Like I said, that doesn't mean he's not helping, and they don't enjoy maybe playing more or something with him, but
when the spray started rattling off, he only connects with one. This is the moment.
It's as soon as he clicks.
Slightly, I haven't looked at the stats, but I mean, JKS is a great anchor. I'm just saying, I don't know if Nex is really that far off. Maybe he is.
And he can get the second one. The timing, to some extent, just very ridiculous from his point of view. Okay, well, they got the AK, they got the dualies, they got 2 MP9s and a CZ75 on Hunter.
Yeah. Spam and Rice is so good.
It's one of the better CZ75 players that's kind of still around. Third round here, and already Alexi putting some pressure on the bomb side. Imma, again,
Nico, that is...
Nico this time at top mid, able to take him down. And look at Bits.
Look at Bits.
That seems crazy that's what you're
He has
doing.
been phenomenal. A lot of nice movement into the bomb side, JL.
It's like you're wearing the wrong uniform.
Good looking at an extra 6 with primer, thank you.
He confirms the round. There's nothing G2 can say about this one now. And that's like the worst case
Why
scenario.
is next to
We
looking
always
at a
mention
box?
this in
He's
CS2
pre-aiming people
especially.
running on a
Win
ramp.
the pistol, lose the second round follow-up. Try and save some weaponry here, but Alexi B's on the hunt with the MAC-10. Rightly so.
He was looking at all the footsteps, guys. Like, if the guy, if your default right there versus a professional player,
MP9
you aren't killing the Palace guy either way, guys. It doesn't matter. If he's looking up or at the box, he's gonna lose that fight no matter what. It's such a hard fight to win.
Again, we're sort of weaving.
Friendly tip of the day: if you're an A player in Mirage, don't crouch default to hold halls.
And you know, a lot of contingencies, and if this happens,
See, thanks to the 8-month primer, he just wasn't. He was gambling that he wasn't coming out.
Like this is devastating.
Dick Boy Vic, thanks to the 6-month resub. Pick, thanks to the 12-month primer, thank you. Slasker, thanks to the 26-month resub, thank you.
That is all they've got.
Yeah, it's the saying.
One off the scam train, chat. I already owe you guys 10 gifted. Thanks to some beautiful humans earlier.
I don't even know. Oh, they actually, to be fair, they did find an AK. I didn't catch that at the end. So maybe there's something to be said. Monesy, the kind of player that can have this impact. He did it on Inferno as well, right? It was the Glocks and an AK-47. He found the initial incisions. That was on the T side, however. Difficult to carry the round on the CT side when you're defending. You can't dictate the pace of the round.
Yeah, we fired half the workforce, but we expect to double the output for the year. Good luck, guys.
A lot of that going around right now, especially in our industry.
Yeah, the esports winter a little bit. We'll be back
Just gaming winter in general, it feels
gaming
like.
winter, yeah, you're right.
The whole industry's been gutted.
Tech winter as well. Tech companies getting slaughtered.
AI's taken over. And it's starting here at Blast as
Jesus.
well, the AI predictor.
I know it's an eco, but
Jesus. Things to come.
We'll get it. Nico's been fired from the round as well. Wonderful. He tapped him once. He clicked him away.
Doink.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Folks, he's going to be very low on health. They know where he is. No real threat there. Monesy, that long saved AK gets absolutely nothing done. Wonderful, just cleaning his way through the bomb site. And hopes he's going to be found. It's a flawless round coming out here from now.
There you go.
They're loving life for the moment.
They're looking good.
This is just looking very, very overpowering. Look at this. Goodbye.
Tap. Yeah. Wonderful. We're learning more about this player. I don't think many people have talked about his rifling potential very much in the past.
No.
But today, we saw a 3 versus 1 on the B-bomb side of Inferno. He has had pixel-perfect precision here on Mirage. Looking very capable. Another one of these top-tier snipers that can do it all, which you kind of have to at this level these days.
Yeah, it's important. I think also another skill to have, unless you're like one.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not a glue guy move. I just feel like
stop by in the orb if it isn't working, right? If you're having a day where
it's definitely a move where us as
if you can switch
outside looking in, I feel like it just still doesn't make any sense.
That can be a good follow-up, right? Probably some players where you
and if you are the glue guy and you're coming in to make the team better, I'd expect the team to perform better, and they just don't look like they're performing better.
Speaking of snipers, and one of those,
it literally looks like Monesy, Nico, and friends when they play right now.
And he's got it in this one.
Does Monesy have 20 or more kills? If yes, advance to 10 rounds.
Once again.
Does Zico have 20 or more kills? If yes, check Monesy's kills and potentially go to 12 rounds. If Hunter wins one post plant, you'll get to 13. It just, I don't know, it feels weird.
Absolutely not this time. Ran over by the utility. 0 damage inflicted by G2. They just roll over and die in round number 5.
How's that even possible?
One off the scam train.
Execution was sick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just traversing the entire bomb site.
They had found so much space and scaled into the bomb site. As the smokes were blooming, the flashbangs were so overwhelming. CTs wall munching in the back, and Imma given the difficult task of finding a few kills here on the save. If he gets this one, amazing. He's really hammered it home, but I think that's enough.
Well, at least they stop the hunt and they'll keep their guns.
4-1 though. LXCB has got the meeting out of the palm of his hand.
No, I mean, I think Simple definitely isn't afraid to share his frustrations with CS2, but no, I'm still not buying that it was because he doesn't like CS2. I think There are
Zero
extreme
Riz,
circumstances
you would
within
say.
Simple's life that require him
Looks like he
to
pushed
handle
up the
many
middle, but it's
things,
the back
and
of
that's
these
why I
bomb
want to take a
sites
break.
Waiting to be taken down.
Whereas Na'Vi, on the other hand,
Not trying to
that's so
unpack all that
sick.
right now on the
So they
stream, you know,
multiple
but I would
positions, waiting
imagine
for the CT to reside in the smoke. They think they're safe, then they nade on top of it and blow it open. That's all by design.
exposed.
We're starting to
Homie
see
literally
CS
said at
jump
one
on the
point he
fruition
wanted to
now.
take a large break
the
as well.
timing on those kind of plays, it's so tight, right? You have a lot of time to actually pull it off, so it's been enjoyable.
Yeah, that's a super technical kill there. Like the fact they've coordinated that, like if they do defend themselves to the smoke, we blow it open, we've got a player ready and waiting with the crosshair on that smoke. Very smart. And we've got a 4-1 lead, but not out of the woods just yet. The money is relatively okay considering they saved 3 weapons there and fended off the Hunt in the previous round. Speaking of Hunt, his Hunter. He's towards shore right now, delivers a nade towards underpass. 5 on 5, but more of a default spread this time from Na'Vi.
They need to really wake up.
Do you think they'll bring back Simple or let him go?
Can't afford to sleep their way for the first part of this
I think the org would be down to do whatever with them.
Wonderful taking down Nico.
If Na'Vi keeps progressing the way that they are, though,
Having a rough one.
I would, if I'm the org, I would be heavily motivated to try to look for the highest bidder.
As demonstrated by that fantastic shot over to Mr. Wonderful.
But then again, I don't know, that could be kind of grief. I don't know, it's weird.
Monesy, a lot of pressure coming his way. Doesn't hit that one, and they've got some space to plant now.
It's definitely a conundrum.
He can't stick around. There's a huge threat that they're going to be really close to him, so...
Congrats on the partner day. How many years has it been now? 10.
From G2, they've already called it around.
Red Barn, thanks to the 6-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, I'm at 120 months.
Such a bad idea.
Yeah,
you get that kill. It's
that
so
is
early
what?
on. They line up for the
no.
kill.
What?
Imma, double headshot as they throw away rifles.
And the AWP.
And the AWP as well.
What did I just watch?
That's always the worst thing. You and I have had this conversation so many times. You get one of those kills, everyone's like, hold on, maybe. And then you go through the position. It's called murder hole for a reason.
It is called murder hole for a reason. They forgot about it. Oh, nice shot from Hunt. A little bit of a spray down here, but they lose every single rifle. I don't know. This is looking very grim. G2, I don't know why they made that call. They've been hitting the pendulum too hard.
Hitting the pendulum too hard, dude. Oh my god.
He can't believe his luck. It's a little bit of a hollow victory at the end with all 5 players going down, but the money is going to be.
I did not know how to flash murder hole. Bro, even if you throw one of the fancy flashes off the wall, it's still, just don't go through there. You lost the round. It's over.
Be that execution the analysts were discussing.
I don't care if you have God's gift to Earth of flashes. You're still going through a crouched vent.
How much he's just in control.
That he's holding. That you know he's holding
right now, but. He's absolutely wrecking G2 with the calls left and right.
Ooh,
There's one, and that's plenty enough. No defense on the bomb side. They could just save again. And there's no reason for them even to show up to the bomb side, really. This is, I mean, maybe you can try and lock them in, sacrifice some of these pistols for an AK or 2 if you feel really good about it, but you're not going to be winning the round. 6-1 for Na'Vi.
Yeah, but like, do you say let's just create like a scenario.
Oh my!
I have no idea if it'll happen, but I'm just if Na'Vi wins Katowice, right, without Simple.
Where's the referee?
I think that's kind of unlikely because I feel like Na'Vi's really good, but I think they still need one little bit more oomph.
Here. They're gonna check it though. Okay. He's got a smoke.
If they win Katowice, right, and Simple then goes, I want to come back after the major.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure. And
let's just say Na'Vi doesn't win the major, but they make a really good run and they won Katowice. Like, are you bringing Simple back? Or are you?
Nice attempt there from Hunter. Keeps him modest at the very least. It wasn't a completely open shut case. He gets 2 CZ kills towards the end.
I feel like that's like a or not even winning Katowice, but say they get to the finals or the semis, like
making fantastic progress towards London. About halfway there now.
Jin, thanks for 26-month resub. Thank you.
What have you got for us? That partial buy led them to nothing. They've got maximum loss bonus. Now, bear in mind, Anders, G2, believe it or not, won the pistol.
Reminder that normal people should not buy the CZ. Second reminder that that guy's absolutely right, chat, and you guys are awful. Please use the 5-7. It's busted.
You don't see it too often.
He showed up with smoke.
Oh, no, you don't. really
That's how you
rare
do
that
it on
get
land, baby.
truly
Yo,
bad game
dude,
out of
where do I
Nico.
aim? Turn the aim here. Turns monitor.
They're shocked on this one. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to recover. Na'Vi just having themselves a party. They're enjoying themselves way too much. Couple of shots from Nico just to see him clear the smoke with a rifle. Alexi sneaking on through.
Big Bob,
Grenade.
wasn't Simple
Touches
saying
him
that
a
he's
little
working on like a
Gotta be
coaching
careful,
thing or
take his
something like that?
space. Look
Chat,
at
wasn't it something like that?
God,
Didn't he announce it for
that's a lot of
HLTV?
space. That's unbelievable. They got the opening frag and Alexi B in one of the most prominent positions on the
Yeah,
map
he
for
already
T
announced the
side.
big
Did he
thing he was
wallbang
working
Hunter?
on. It was
I think he did. I think Bit just
everybody thought it was
absolutely-
team related.
Yeah,
It's
I think you're right.
No.
That was
He's-
short,
it's
wasn't
like
it?
educational
Saying
CS
so.
content type stuff.
I think you're exactly right. Yeah.
Oh, there's the evidence.
Well spotted, Anders.
We've got the CSI crew out
Yeah.
looking for bullet holes.
Enhance. Oh, God. And that's the only player that's fragging right now. Hunter's at the top of 8 and 5, and that's the way he goes down. If we can catch that replay, I know it's a tall order, but please, let's try and get it.
G2 just crushed in Na'Vi.
So he had to. I see what's happening. So they've got no helmets, so he must have just caught him in the head. I first put it on the
Instantly,
spray,
yeah.
then finished him off.
Oh.
That's why I don't think I've probably seen it before, but I can't
It's
recall.
rare.
All right, there's a dink, but not much of one. Hooksy thinks he's probably
No,
done
but
80
that's
damage,
huge
but no
info.
25. Talk about those B splits, and Imma's gone down.
Okay.
Leveling the playing field here. 4 and 4. Na'Vi.
Who won first
Yeah,
map?
but all the
Navi did.
dangers here,
But
right?
if you're ever watching a Blast broadcast again, just look at the top of the screen in the middle of it. You see those little
They're
bars?
going to be saving the round once again.
See how Navi's filled in right now?
Hooksy trying to stay alive. 15 seconds left where the headshot
That means
is
they
there.
won one map.
And again, they're blocked out. A 2-on-3. Maybe you try and throw Monesy in. It is a massive risk to lose this AWP. But again, you're so far behind right now that you're in desperate territory. You got to try something.
You haven't got a
Nico's 0-8 on Mirage, dude. In what world? Like, maybe I've seen this on like Vertigo, but on Mirage?
So far ahead in every way that matters. Wonderful taking down Nexa.
I love the way Wonderful ops, dude.
Try and do it a little bit more.
It's
7-1.
I don't want this to sound like
Na'Vi at this stage twerking their way
it's
through the second map.
it's like the
This looks
complete
so
opposite
easy.
of Monesy, I
have a
feel
look.
like, and like some of the others,
Oh, God.
or
yeah,
Simple
right
for that
now.
matter.
He invited it himself. That's
Oh, he's not even mad.
He reminds me of
It's like,
Device.
Whatever, I guess.
He
Like,
just makes
one of
it
those
look
games,
so easy.
G2 are so flat here. I've seen
When he
nothing that's
plays.
inspired any sort of confidence. that they can
He
pull this
really
one back.
does.
Like,
The way
it's
he
very
moves and
default
positions
rounds. No one's
himself,
taking
I very
initiative,
rarely
no
feel like
aggression.
he's out of
No one's
position
really popping off.
or
They've
caught off
not
guard.
Done nothing since the pistol. The money's wrecked again. They need to steal one of these rounds, Anders. This has to go in their favor.
It's-
To reignite this team, they need to find some deagle shots. 7-1.
As somebody that's
Oh, God, that's
op
why
for
are
a
you doing
long
like
time,
that?
even though I don't do it in
Get
CS2
it
right
off the
now,
screen. He'll get a kill.
like watching a Simple highlight or a Monesy highlight is always a
you.
treat. But man, when I see somebody like
yeah.
be so smooth in a game like Wonderful right now,
I mean,
it's
everyone in their career
I might
at some
enjoy
point or
that
another
more.
has to have one of these games. Happens to everybody.
It's like the equivalent of like turning on some nice music at night and driving down the road.
Sneaker's got 6 ADR. Like
Same vibe.
He's really struggling.
You're
out
just
there.
you're
He's not
just
even
here.
getting
You're
bullets
just
off
sliding
before he
in,
goes down. That's the problem.
handling your business.
All right. Down but not out. They can find 3 rounds total. There's still a chance, but let's see if they
Like
can get anything
if
done
there was
here.
an
Nico,
actor that
you
had to
gotta
play
wake
this
up.
role of the smooth opera that
Right.
rotates and plays clean
In the
fundamental
second map.
CS, it'd be Ryan
Bring it to you
Gosling,
right now.
and he wouldn't say a word the entire time.
Chance here with the Deagle shot. He misses that one.
Ryan Gosling not saying a word, just opping and Counter Strike, baby. That's 100% what this would be. Yeah, what up, Cushy? How you doing?
But he's not going to be getting another one in this one.
Yeah.
Literally
That gives
drive,
us-
but with an
that
op,
gives up the
dude.
information
Literally.
as to where Hooksy resides. Hunter's in a smoke or something. Where is he?
Oh, J.O.'s ready
So
for
many,
him.
like, little
Holy shit.
opportunities, and as I'm coming to fruition. But Nico looked like he was going for the initial kill. Doesn't land again. Hunter swings out, could deny the plant. Oh, dinks him, doesn't quite get the kill. It's really unfortunate.
Is there a chance that they've put blanks in all his guns?
Maybe.
Drive.
Until you
Oh,
know,
honestly,
yep.
It looks like it. So that was the partial buy. They will have money again. We've got to start seeing some confidence here. Nico.
Red, thanks for the 15-month
0-9.
resub. Thank you.
Oh, this is rough. About as rough as it possibly gets. Let's fucking go.
Alexei's in his element. We talk about some of the careers of some of these players, but Alexei's had a really long journey to get here.
Anders, we're seeing some initiative.
Oh, the flashbang comes out, though. The counter flash is so good, and of course, it had to be Nico, the first victim in the middle. It's so painful. Wonderful. Landing a good shot, but at least Hooksy there to reply. Still, the pressure is on. The A bomb side is under attack once again. Monesy, good little flick here to take down Bit, and it's a 3 versus 3. Alexei, he's hearing it. He knows who one of them is. They know where Monesy is as well, but it doesn't matter. He's so lightning fast, isn't he? Otherwise, the position for Alexei there was pretty sick.
Bruce, thanks for the 26th with primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Imma, and there's trouble now. Na'Vi alone is JL. This should be their round.
Monesy and Hooksy, the ones to carry them through it. That should seal the deal. Detected and wounded is JL. 8-1 is the scoreline. They have to convert this round. I can't even picture a world where JL finds a kill here. The G2 are known to give up some disastrous situations sometimes. He knows it's a
one off the scam train, boys, by the way.
Slight bit of impact, maybe a kill, maybe 2.
Bro, that's an expensive skin. Yeah, they got a few.
Possible, right? Just whatever you could do here.
Take the AKs out of their hands, something like that.
If he kills even one more player and they win the next round, this is going to be
20
brutal.
seconds, so yeah, no chance of winning the round. Bomb is just
bottom
so
window. Bottom window.
Going to turn his back, and Nexa will be able to pick up a second kill of the game for Nexa.
Did Nico get his first jump?
No, he died at the start right here.
Oh. Okay, well, at least they managed to stick the landing.
They won the pistol, Henry.
Finally, yeah, that's true. That is true. But bear in mind, they've been so conservative on the CT side so far. They've not initiated any pushes. They've had no real set pieces on the CT side. But now, there it is. They lose the first kill, but they convert the round. We'll take it. Round 11, penultimate round of this first half. We said 3 would do. One more round until that total. Nico.
All right, Nico going for the same play again.
Toe to toe. Oh God, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it.
You're not gonna say the fact that he's 0-11.
He can bring this one back.
You don't want to talk about how Nico's 0-11 right now?
Yeah, like kills is one thing, but the fact that Alexei is just having absolutely.
I do feel bad though. They're clearly calling for that set piece. Although the one hero AK round he did it by himself, but like I don't know. I don't know if he's calling that or somebody else is. Did jail like lag out? Where does Crosshair go?
You can't really. I mean, you can't save any longer. 3 versus 3. This is one of the best chances you're gonna get. A bit off angle, very, very hard to clear out of here. One good flash might do it, but it's going to be the spray down.
Is he really 0-8 in opening kills?
Nexa is next in line.
Jesus.
Yep. Steal it away again.
Is that really right?
Na'Vi on 9.
They saved him on a CAWP at the very least. Final round coming up next. What an absolute disaster. Nico,
is that really correct?
Like he's trying, he's throwing everything he's got at them.
Yep.
But he goes down to 0-11 now. One more round. Bit. And the problem is they got that one kill from Hooksy. It invites him into the bomb side, Anders. They lose 2 frags. They save it all
just
sure, but
stop. Just stop.
I'm going to say the same thing.
Go on.
That's actually wild. I don't think I've ever seen that.
This game now, if you're Nico and not at Katowice or not at the major, double AWP setup here for the CT side.
I'm not even trying to flame. I've just like never. I don't. This is like something I would do.
It's very tricky for them right now. Nexa will get one there. Monesy wiped out. The spray continues.
Oh, pick up both.
With another double kill. 3 versus 4. And grenades are raining down. Nico having to do any kind of damage at all right now. Can he get a kill in the round? He's certainly trying.
Oh, God. Might have to be through the smoke.
Whatever it takes, whatever it requires at this point in time. There it is. He's taken down Imma. A bit of redemption for him in a 3 versus 3. Bomb delayed on the plant. Not getting.
Chat, I'm looking for hot girl thrillers on Match It All Gifted IU10 already. Bird, thanks to the tier 1. Laughing, thanks to 22. Lord Bruce, thanks to 26. Poot, thanks to the 2. Red, thanks to the 15. Rose, thanks to the 19. I appreciate that. And Jin, thanks for 26.
Who will make the next move? There's no further utility on the T side. Apart from a flash and an HE, they can't segregate the bomb site.
Bearded Chap should be sponsoring you. I've bought so much of their shit since you suggested. It's good, yeah?
goes down.
Good shit. You happy with it?
By the wayside.
They should sponsor me, but
3 would be enough. But JL
no,
sensational
no,
sequence with the AK-47.
absolutely.
Knows exactly where Hunter resides. They've had a disgusting half so far. They need this one to go in Hunter's favor. He sneaks out of the smoke. Surely out positions him. And when there's a will, there's a way. It wasn't a pretty half, but at least
Plus money. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm in top tier. Did you get the gin and tonic one, dude? That shit's my favorite. That shit smells so good. All right, running a 90-second chat. Stepping away, but not actually long this time. God damn, thank God. Finally situated this morning. I am back.
We said they had to
back,
get 3
baby.
rounds. At least that dream is
Holy
realized.
shit.
The second half.
Plus money, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Did I say this right? Jambon? Jambon, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. You beautiful motherfucker, thank you. Eyebrow, thanks for your 25-month resub. Fimi, thanks for your 2 months. And Bird, thank you very much for your tier 1. Thank you. Thank you guys. So I owe you 20 right now?
It was a dreadful first half here. Now they're just a couple of steps away from making their way into London. We'll see if they can do it on the CT side.
It's never that easy, though.
All right.
Okay, I like it.
Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is locked in CS2
Is that wrong?
G2
Listen,
with
there
5
can be a flip of a switch anytime
Talk about execution
with G2.
Double smokes, Molotovs as
With
well.
a team like
No
G2,
CT
even when you have the lead like this, you still have to put them away. Like, they're too individually talented not to.
Trying for the damage with a grenade, but it's Monesy on the return instead. That creates
you're not gonna just like, they're not gonna fuck up for you to stumble in, unless the bomb's down, of course, and they don't defuse, but they're on the wrong side.
Should be G2's round every single time. Jail quick with the return, 4-on-4, but again the clock is really ticking against them, and now there
you go, Nico.
Couple of good kills. He's absolutely rocking.
Dude, Hooksy, you stole that.
Again, individually, he had 1 kill in the first half, so picking up a couple here, whatever it takes, just get him back online.
Down but not out. G2.
The total thanks to the 16-month primer, thank you.
Full execution.
Guys with extra 100 biddies.
Open sight. Nico triples his frag count in 1 round. Let's see whether
2 minutes remaining, chat.
they can keep it going. There will be a full eco up next for Na'Vi. Just a few rounds away from booking their place at the spring finals in London. B-Stack. If they lose this one, Anders, I'm done. I'm out. You have to do this alone.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Pistol and some ecos. Damn, if you got those ecos.
The rest of it if it happens, but looks like they've managed to chew up a little bit of a stack going on. They did lose a couple of players, Jail and Bit with a kill each, but they survived.
Couple guns, honestly, there. If you're Na'Vi, you're taking that.
That's true.
I didn't want to lose you so soon.
That was the full eco. We do have the buy coming in for Na'Vi.
Does Na'Vi need simple at this point? We were just kind of having this debate earlier. I don't know how I feel, dude. Like,
need the third as well. Need momentum.
no disrespect to Wonderful. I think simple is simple still.
M4's deployed.
No matter how you try to slice it, no matter how you try to.
Hand of Hooksy and Nexa. Helmet watch as usual.
He's a game wrecker and he can.
So the Galil's very
like, he can literally just win. He could fucking borderline win a tournament.
Yeah,
like,
definitely something
just
that Na'Vi have to
when he's there.
Their minds too. Don't take too many crazy fights.
Not saying all on his own, but you know what I mean. But dude, this Na'Vi team, the way they're currently structured, looks so smooth. We'll see how they close out the CT side if they can. But
find out if Hooksy can show some of the same flair here. Nade going down to the top of
my symbol not on Na'Vi.
But a nice
He
little
benched
boost going on
himself.
over the other side. I kind of like this. Alexi making the jump up. I don't think they have any idea. Hunter up on the bench here, but he's not even looking for that elevated position. So the flashbang, oh, it's a long and difficult spray, but the idea was good.
Only re-aggro Khan with that. Oh, that's so sick. That is so sick.
Absolutely tear it apart.
Oh, I love that. Oh my god.
And 45 seconds here.
So they see the A split coming because the smoke jungle. They know they're setting up for a con split. Double push off cat with 1 boosted bricks. After contacts made bricks, they push through con with 2.
That momentum I spoke about. They did need to carry that forward.
Very. This is much harder to pull off than you'd think too.
They try to get through connector. They get a couple of kills, but JL, wonderful working in tandem, mowing them down, applying pressure from short and connector.
Danny, we don't really know why, but my assumption is, you know, his life is extremely complicated.
A good position for Na'Vi to be in, right? They had 2 at catwalk. They were trying to do the boost.
With external factors.
That's 4 people in the middle.
That I'm not trying to unpack on stream.
The CTs to kind of guess that it was going to be some mid-control coming out from G2.
Is it all said and done, Anders? Time will tell. G2 won't have a whole lot
Chad,
of
I think we're gonna
honestly the problem is obviously the score
either map 3 of this or for the Liquid FaZe game, we're going on a walk, boys.
If they had
their eco
a little bit more umph then I would say
I see Pokemon's out. Oh, the Snorlax?
Scoreline, right? But it's that strange feeling.
This is Taz's call. He called that timeout. They're looking.
Nice won it.
Death straight in the face, and they've taken a Glock eco. Objective here, get the bomb down.
Maybe saying, Hooksy, you drop the ult for Monesy next round, and then we'll win from there. He's got a lot of money, Hooksy.
Yeah, true. They get 1900 next round, so he could
yeah, Riz, of course, dude.
Yeah, it's a chat. He can get Kevlar and the AWP, swap it with Monesy. I think that's a very wise and informed decision they've made.
Plum and Snorlax twinning.
Oh, close to getting a kill there. Again, just get something.
Thought bro was leaving the house, but then I realized.
If you can at all. Jail.
Yeah, chat. We're gonna be going on a walk together in stream.
3 kills for him in this one. As Na'Vi get to 11 rounds.
Instead of Subway Surfer, I'm literally gonna play like a YouTube video walking through the woods, top right.
We already have Vitality sent there.
Yep.
We're looking for more.
Plenty more action after this series as well, ladies and gentlemen. I would say the headline fixture of the day. Liquid versus FaZe coming up next.
Yes.
That is going to be so much fun.
I'm excited for that game.
Yeah, that's going to be great. Then we got Virtus Pro versus Big. Oh, that's gonna be
maybe that's what I'll do. I'll create the anti-zoomer stream.
pretty good.
Instead of
pick,
Subway
actually, looking
Surfer
much better
top
this
right,
tournament
zoom in
as
at
it's
a
gone
million
on.
miles per hour. We just have
Yeah.
a walk in
Really
on a
good.
trail.
I was hyped up.
They 2-0'd Cloud9. That was no one saw that coming. Like Big have been pretty woeful this year, but they're on the comeback. Let's get back into
I
this.
got you, Urk. The Urk,
Yeah.
dude. Big fan.
All of the work still ahead of G2.
So Monesy did get the AWP as you mentioned.
Yeah, I think that's part of the decision making here. Maybe it's also Taz kind of wanting the team. It's early on in this team, right? So you want to.
Appreciate about extra 9 month resub chat out. 20 gifted, by the way. Don't let me forget.
Stick to the game plan rather than Hail Marys.
Yeah.
Tricky UFL0M.
Because again, they have a whole year to build into here, so.
Well, that gives up the fact Monesy's got the orb. That's going to change the dynamic of the round here. He doesn't get the opening pick.
So that's why Urk hasn't been around, guys. He said Twitch is blocked on his work.
Imma in towards that connector. Completely smoked off. They start to try and get into said connector themselves.
Now that I stream on YouTube, he can Q snipe me again.
Oh, he's in the window, my bad.
Rotating a little bit closer, though, on the CT side. Smoke up towards the A ramp. We'll see if Wonderful wants to take a look, but it's Alexi going down early. Monesy, that's a really, really important shot. Deep in towards the B bomb side. Bit will take down Nico in return, though, and now they're trying to push her. That's the bomb.
Bit
all the
is
way
so
towards the
good,
benches.
man.
Monesy, yeah, he's doing great work on the wrong side of the map at the moment. Hunter gets one more. 19 seconds
Can we
left.
talk about how Bit has just had a resurgence too with this roster? Like,
Hunter, he's got the first one. He's got 10 seconds left.
I feel like he's been back, right?
Imma's in the middle. Both players here with a couple of kills each, and Hunter making a jump. He comes back for more, trying to catch Imma off guard, but now swapping out for the M4.
Full defuse might be on the cards here. We'll have a look. Imma is willing to challenge in towards CT spawn 1v1. This is for map point. Oh my God! He
my
still gets it. He was going for
God.
the full defuse.
He was. I can't
Holy
he should have been
shit.
dead. I don't even know how he gets the gun out in time. What? Imma, 3 kills. I need a replay from his point of view. How does that work?
I have no idea.
Unreal. Unreal.
Like he's going for the full defuse. Hunter made the correct call. He challenges him. How does he get the shot off?
And this is so weird to say out loud, but the
I have no idea. I need a replay.
the rifle core of Navi is
Sick for Hunter.
looking way better than G2's rifle core right now.
It's ticking. He's listening.
Full defuse. He's committed to it.
Oh, we have to find.
Player like Twist and many others, once you leave your team, example FaZe, do you tell Team Liquid, new team, and Kerrigan strats and protocols?
We might have a
I mean, you don't start off by that, but when you play in the matchup, are you going to talk about tendencies and things that you know they like to do? Yeah.
Frags found. G2 have rolled over and died here on Mirage.
You don't want to try to
look.
do too much with
pretty
information because they're
performance.
changing too.
Couldn't
You know
get
what I
things
mean?
going, showed no signs of confidence on the CT side, and now poor old next up. He'll have to win a 1 versus 5 in Dings in the process. I think we know which way.
How
this
crazy
one's
is it?
going now.
Navi's just
Navi, congratulations.
Not even
They are the
close,
next
dude.
team on their way to the spring finals in London.
So does that make
Fantastic
Alexi be
team effort
18-2
throughout.
versus past
A
teams?
2-0 G2 once again. Very convincing performance. Nico didn't even arrive here on Mirage today. The team will have to come back tomorrow and try their luck once again. But for now, the next floor goes to Navi.
Alexi B is
It is going to
18-2
be
versus
a
teams
day
that
to
have cut him,
forget
chat,
for
by the way,
G2
if you guys
Esports
didn't
and
know.
Finico specifically, there is no way around it. But I refuse to make this all about a failure. I would much rather celebrate Navi and the Counter-Strike they've put forth once again. They keep surprising us. Maybe that's not even the right term to put through. Very strong Inferno, able to steal it away from G2, and here in
The
command.
team play from
absolutely
Navi right now
outclassing
looks
their opponent on
incredible.
Mirage.
I think without a doubt, this is the best we've seen from Navi in a very long time. Without a doubt, it's the best we've seen from Navi with this current iteration, with this current
Like,
roster.
this team
As
just
you
looks
said,
so
in control
nice,
from start to finish. Sure, you can argue the first map could have gone both ways a little bit. It was G2's map pick. But here in Mirage, it was Navi all over. Alexi B had a game plan. The players had an idea of what they wanted to do, and they executed that to perfection. Yeah, we've been speaking about G2 struggling a bit lately, but taking down G2 2-0 in this fashion, that's a massive
How many
result for
rounds
Navi, who then
was
qualifies.
Nico own 11 kills?
They
I
are
think
in
to the
London,
last
DJ
round of the
Jacob,
CT
you are
half,
And you know
right?
what?
So 11
G2
rounds.
being so absent pisses me off just a little bit because I don't know
Or
if I have
12
to take
rounds, I
something
guess,
away
sorry.
from Navi, and I don't want to. I want to say that this is just great Counter-Strike, great calling. I want to celebrate Bit. Wonderful for having these performances. But at
Has
the same
Nico
time,
washed?
I have
No,
to
he just
address
had a
the
bad
elephant in the
game.
room. When you have Nico who has a historically bad map, the rest of the
But
team
that, but for him, that was one of the
this is
worst
something that we have to
performances he's
consider,
had
right? I don't think ignoring
that
it is the
I've
right way
seen
to
from
go.
him.
Both things can be
In a
true
long time.
at the same time, Matthew. Both things can be true. I think G2 played a horrible game of Counter-Strike. I think the man on his screen had a map he wants to forget, and sometimes that is going to happen. That doesn't take away the fact that Na'Vi did an extendingly well-fine, polished job, and they made it very, very tough for G2 from start to finish.
You're absolutely right. And one of the heroes wearing the Na'Vi jersey, I'm sure a full smile on his face, is JL talking to Bex right now.
Na'Vi are our next team through to London, and you've done it in style of the rematch against G2. Now, if people have not been following his social media, he had a sign of G2 and a massive jump and stamp. Can you do the jump? Okay, that's pretty high. That's pretty high. You can get the jump up high, but this was a huge win, mate, and this was a dominant victory. Things are really clicking for you guys, though. You were very happy when Mirage came into play?
Of course. I mean, Mirage, we know, is not the best map for them. That's why they opted to ban Mirage on their first game. Overpass is a tough map for us as well, but they felt confident. They thought maybe in the rematch we're going to get him, but Mirage is our map, and you shouldn't mess with us.
You shouldn't mess with Na'Vi or Mirage. Okay, but let's look at the great start to the year and what you guys wanted here. How does this feel overall going into future events coming up?
It feels great. I feel like we've gained a lot of confidence. And of course, confidence comes from preparation and the actual in-game skill and your ability to win games. And we're feeling confident, and no matter who you put against us, Vitality, FaZe, I think we can be either really competitive or beating them.
So things are coming together for Na'Vi?
Fuck yes.
We'll end it on that. Thank you very much, Joe.
Oh my man, JL with
Hell
the
yeah,
words
JL.
and
Hell
with the
yeah. I
comparison.
love a
You can
JL interview,
understand
dude.
it very much
He's
so.
wholesome.
Qualified for the
We
spring
love some
finals.
good,
Of course, they are
contagious,
joining Vitality.
positive
He said,
energy
"You know
out there,
what, on a
chat.
good
We
day,
love
maybe
that.
we can mess with Vitality. We're gonna have to see the yellow logos
Yeah, I could do the
already
payout.
strong in the spring final. That is here the schedule. What you have seen today. Of course, we've witnessed Vitality with an incredible game versus Astralis, and now Na'Vi made easy work of G2 Esports. That's not all for the Counter-Strike. It's all for us. It's time for me to enjoy myself. Put on the slippers.
What team
watch
was
some Counter-Strike
JL
while
before
Tickle and Bubsky take you in a few
Na'Vi?
minutes.
Apex. Remember their run in the major?
Okay, go.
That's where Kixon came from with Heroic.
Is it in Blast map pool?
No.
Has it ever been like in the active competitive map pool?
Yes.
It could be Cobble, it could be Train, it could be Dust 2, it could be Cash, it could be...
What are the green maps? Cash is green and Cobblestone is green. So we just
Is it
got
a green map?
Cash and Cobblestone are green. So that's
It's green.
two.
By the way, chat,
You have 7 questions left, guys.
I got another new PC yesterday, and I forgot that I was getting it.
What I have? You just
So as soon as I get
you cannot
access from Twitch to use AV1, we'll be able to be on the AV1 encoder for Twitch.
That's what I'm thinking as well. It's chicken cook.
Is it question? Is it question?
Yes, it's question.
No.
Okay, it was not that. That's unlucky.
Yeah,
It was
so
in the dark.
Stream PC is gonna have the 4770 Ti in it.
We should just ask, like, when you go from C-spawn, do you go towards B?
Do it better from CT maybe. It's better.
Okay, when you go.
What's
from,
AV1?
It's a good
New
When you
encoder.
go from CT, are you going towards B?
Once it's fully rolled out on Twitch, Twitch will look very good.
Yeah. But you know,
It's all right right now, but AV1 will give you guys better quality, and it'll also give you guys more quality options and more accessibility across lower bit rates as well.
Yeah. Did he mention that? Yes or no?
No, that's a question.
That's a question. Did he mention? Yes.
Out of 4090, you must hate us. Technically, I could have a 4080 in the stream PC, but Nori's rocking it. She's got to play power rolls, so you lay the fuck off.
To the right of that.
Ah, you cannot ask this.
You can. You can say yes or no.
No, of course not. If you stay behind it as CT, yeah?
Yeah.
When you look
Is it to the right?
And I have a 3080 as well that I could use for it, but I need a 4 series card for AV1.
50-50 now. Like, is that what you answered? That if you look stones aside.
What do I have in the PC right now? 3080.
No, like what Nexus said, I answered.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's chicken. So it's chicken coop then.
10 questions.
When are you gonna pull the walking pad out? I was gonna do it right now. You guys down? You guys ready to go for a walk with me, chat? While we watch Liquid FaZe? Let me gift the 20 subs to my stream, not to Blast stream. Holy fuck. Did I expect O2? No, I expected 3 maps for sure. Liquid FaZe, the real matchup today. Should be a good one, man. I'm looking forward to it. Should be really good. I was sad I didn't get to watch Liquid play the other day because they played at 3 in the morning. And I just... Some days I've done it. I did it twice this week or twice for this tournament. I don't want to do it right now. It is fucking rough. like doing those hours is one thing, but switching back and forth from those hours is another. Like it's dick.
Maniac just left us.
No cat really streams. No, I might. It just remember I had to play 2 qualifiers this week too, so
we know Maniac's not watching Counter-Strike tonight. Welcome
Okay,
back.
my
name is Tickle. I am your host here for the Blast Premier Spring Groups for the afternoon. I'm joined by Babsky. And of course, today is all about those tickets to London. Every team that wins is heading to the UK. We've already seen 2 exciting matchups.
yeah, I need this to go a little bit higher than
we get to see
me.
the really fun one. This is the one I've been waiting for because I do love a little bit of drama.
Right here.
FaZe up against Liquid.
When I'm
There's been a
standing.
little bit of a shuffle in these lineups, which makes it all the more fascinating, Babsky.
Yeah, I mean, Twist did the Cabby move. He went from a great team to a new project, and hopefully it's going to be working out for him. But it's a very big chance today to solidify that decision.
Do you think, and I mean, I know that everyone always says, oh, you know, everyone's good friends out of the server, it's all good, but there has to be a little bit of, you know, from the FaZe side kind of going, hey, we just want to point out that you probably shouldn't have left us.
Yeah, I mean, 100% there's going to be bad blood, quote unquote. They're not going to be enemies outside the server, but on that day when they're gonna join the server, they're gonna be 100% focused on winning against your former teammate. On Twist's side, he is gonna be looking at over at the monitor of Robs. He's so used to doing it, and I think it's gonna be really funny. And I'm also gonna be looking forward, are they gonna shout at each other? Because there is some sort of respect between these two.
You know what, we can talk about this for a long time. We can talk about the drama, the potential matchup, but I think what I'd like to know is how Carrigan is feeling about this matchup.
We spoke a lot about.
Bro, you always just phrase it like you want to beat your friends. You always do.
I don't know why. Some of the results you had with how you're feeling. Do you feel like they're in a good position with it? Do you feel like they're happy with it right now? Or is it just going to take more time?
I think yes or no. I mean, it all depends on what angle you look for it, right? Howie wants the team to perform at the highest level. He's willing to give something up, but there are some positions where I feel like Rain is the best yard player in the world, and I think Frozen is the second best player. So that's a luxury problem we have, and who knows long term if it doesn't work with positions. That's the thing I love about this team. Everybody's not thinking about themselves, but they're sacrificing for the benefit of the team, right? So we swapped Inferno from World Finals to here. So yeah, we keep improving and we keep learning and understanding the dynamics of the team, right? And right now I just see a lot of great dynamics. So it's kind of a, in my opinion, a luxury problem. Now we just need to put it down on the results on the paper, right?
When we're looking at these results, though, you lost Overpass twice to Game Leads on this, right? What do you put that down to?
I think it's a strange situation. I think we were really good at Overpass in the World Finals. It really felt natural the way me and Rain played on B. But I also think the issue we had yesterday was that me and Rain was completely off on both on B. Not so much how understanding of each other, but aim-wise. Like we both knew it was not good enough what we delivered. And I also think our T sides have been great on the map, but we started 5-1 down on CT. So I put it down to that, and when you look at the results, it's 13-11. That's all right,
chat, we're going for a walk.
And Gamer Legion has proven to be a pretty good Overpass team as well.
Yeah, they have definitely shown it. Thank you for giving some credit on that, because some people just be like, oh no, it's just us, that's it, you know, the whole way through. Now, this is going to be your first time facing off against Twist with this. Because obviously I know he's a good friend and teammate, does this hold any special meaning? Does it hold any extra motivation?
I think maybe down the line,
finally,
in a few
bro.
months, I think they're obviously in early stage of the
Let's
season.
beat him at nice little 1.25. I ain't trying to go for a run.
Here in the tournament. I mean,
Or
if you
John,
ask me, if
we're
there was a
chilling.
final tournament, obviously there will be insane chance.
I gotta be able to watch the games, so you know what I mean.
But obviously he left us, and we didn't.
Thank you very much for
kick him
the
anything, right? So
the
you
two
can
gifted.
say
Thank
there
you,
was
Pat.
no bad blood
1, 2.
from any of us. Obviously we want to win today, and I think the Rush wants the same. But in the end,
Are you being serious about
it's
the
just
walk?
part of,
Yeah, dude, we hit
career.
10K
You're gonna
steps
play
yesterday,
ex-teammates,
boys.
or are you also gonna play future teammates? That's what happens.
Golden
often.
Gorilla, thanks for your primer.
All in
Thank
all,
you,
I
Scuba,
think
thanks for your
it's
10. Thank
gonna
you.
be a good game, and I'm looking forward to see how far Liquid has progressed the last
Oh yeah, I am
days
up here.
or the last month.
And looking at Liquid as a team and how you're looking at their progression, they played a lot of officials, right? But it's a different case when you come to this type of event. Do you have a good read on them, or are you going to play it more on the fly?
Yeah, I mean, I have an understanding of how to play, but also you can see that it's different school of Counter-Strike. What players
That's right, Braz. You can watch the VOD from yesterday. I watched all day yesterday.
In
You're
my
chilling.
opinion, 3 like big speakers in the team, Yekinda, and you have Trist, and you have Katie, and right, and finding a perfect mix as an ideal leader is always hard, and I think that's what they need to find. And when they find that, I think they can be a very dangerous team. But for now, I still think there is consistency issues in their reactions. And let's see if they can get it rolling today. But obviously, a lot of great players on that team, so we need to shoot hard today.
So much great
Gamba,
stuff.
please. I'm an addict. We haven't seen maps yet, right?
I mean, we didn't kick him, but he did leave us. So pointing that out, he addressed some of the role issues that you've had concerns about, Babsky, and then also kind of says that, well, maybe Liquid still has some things to work out.
Yeah, I mean, he plays the favorites role here, no doubt about that. And I also think it's very right in his mind to be that, because if we saw FaZe towards the end of the season, it made no sense for Twist to leave this project. All of a sudden, he's on the opposite side of the scoreboard, and it's going to be really interesting to follow.
Karrigan and Cadian are two very different IGLs in terms of their style of play. So
I'll give you guys
when
5
you
minutes
put them
on
up
it.
against each other on opposite ends of the server, how does that play out?
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats,
Let me change titles and shit
Cadian is
real
really
quick.
the difference maker today. He's going to be rocking that 11.11 rating, but that's not really the whole truth. He has a lot of stats currently from the North American scene, and those teams are definitely not up to the standards of FaZe. So it's going to be interesting looking into it, because I can remember some of the games that Cadian has played with this roster. It's not been good enough in the important rounds. I remember that IM China event, they failed. Not due to him, but he was really performing bad. Again, same in the first Armada game, he also failed. So there is a couple of, I would say, games where Cadian falls out, and he was so consistent in Heroic towards the end.
It's also interesting in the sense that Karrigan is a leader that will sacrifice
we're definitely cheering
himself,
for Liquid here,
whereas
yeah.
I think Cadian is a leader that likes to show off, so
Absolutely.
that may also mix it up a bit.
Yeah, and I also think he highlights that there's 3 voices in this team. We speak about
Absolutely.
there's also Twist and Cadian, and it's difficult
We're
to
definitely
find who's
cheering
the
for
right
Liquid
voice
here,
for the right situations. And I think
but I'm gonna
Karrigan
be
is
honest,
concerned about that, and I'm
complexity
also
gets
a
one
little
more
bit
event,
concerned about
all
it,
right?
because Heroic was used to just letting Cadian do his thing. Now he's going to take into consideration that
We gotta
there's
always support all the homies that we can, you know, that make it as far as they do.
So there's going to be a difference.
We got Twist and Naf right now representing NA, boys.
Let's find out.
Now talking about if it's going to be
Enough
normal in this
is in
game,
chat.
it's FaZe, but I expect there to be more mental games, because I'm sure Twist is going to be able to give you a lot of information on this. Is there extra hunger for this win, especially because it's the first real test for you guys?
I mean, I can't talk on behalf of Russell, but I think, of course, there's going to be a little bit of emotion. But then again, I think, you know, what is the expectations, right? They changed one guy, and we built an entire new team. So kind of to compare the two of us at this stage, I think they have way higher chances of being prepared and being ready compared to us. But again, it is a game that a lot of people are probably looking forward to. There's a lot of star power on both teams. And I mean, we just want to create a good game of Counter-Strike.
And in terms of that good game of Counter-Strike you want to create, would you say that you're going to be quite harder to read because of the mix of styles and you're not calling like it's just Heroic again?
I think maybe it's so, like in the early stages.
Probably if I do, I'd play 15 seconds.
Because I mean,
I don't always run it though.
Perfect your style, you'll kind of know what the tells is a bit more. Where when you're kind of new to all the things, it's a bit more, you know, difficult to have kind of the understanding of everything. You know, yeah, all the small details.
Let's see how it goes in the server. Thank you very much.
How long I've been doing watch parties? Haven't been around.
I want to send my condolences from the entire Liquid to Cynic and his family.
Fuck, man.
It's something that definitely has affected our team. And we have had both Edward, who has worked with Nouns, and with the Cynic, and we competed against him just 1 week ago. The world out there is tough. This industry is tough, and yeah, make sure to spread as much kindness as you can, guys. Be good to one of another, and yeah, we send all the condolences we can.
Massive respect as always. Thank you, Cadian.
A lot of respect for that.
Definitely.
That's got to be hard.
Definitely echoing Cadian's.
I wouldn't be able to say something like that on camera. That'd probably make me.
Family and friends. It's a sad
I'd
time
probably
for
lose it, to be
Counter-Strike,
honest.
for competitive Counter-Strike when we lose one of our community. He mentioned Edward there, obviously
Context,
someone who had worked with
Cynic
but
passed
someone
away
I'd like to bring
yesterday,
up as
chat.
well. Originally was the mental and wellness coach for G2.
Yeah.
Now with Liquid, in partnership with Zeus, I feel like the support staff behind Liquid.
I always feel
are
really
some of the
uncomfortable
best
mentioning
in
or
the
talking about that kind of
we had this
stuff.
conversation,
But
I think it was 2 days
I have a lot of
ago, where it
respect for
was
people that
interesting to
can
see
convey
how
their
useful are
emotions
they,
that
and I
well
think the
publicly.
most information is going to come out from them in the start of the team, and they've just gotten together in some way, and I think he's the perfect fit.
Oh, it was
to get in a
earlier
team
this
like
week.
this
It was
with
just
so many
announced
different
yesterday, gotcha.
personalities on the same page.
And I think that Edward knows how to deal with big personalities coming from G2. And Cadian is a big personality. There's also Zeus, who I argue, and I would say I think he's one of the best coaches of all time for Counter-Strike. And I think that he has a point to prove because he doesn't want to be forgotten. I actually
Ren, thank you very much for the 37-month reset.
He wants to come back because he really believes that he understands how to coach a team.
For me, on this Liquid roster, some would say it's Skulls, but for me, it's the signing of the coach. I'm not
Tavez
sure
with a
that he's
2-year
good enough for a
reset,
roster
thank
of
you.
this caliber. I
Dubious
think he's a
66
great
month
one
primer,
when you
thank
look
you.
at
What
the
happened to
paper,
FaZe
but for
having to
recent experience,
disband?
it
Well,
doesn't
the
have to
merger
change
hasn't
to make
gone
up
through,
being on a
so
superstar lineup like this. I hope KDN is gonna.
I don't know what's going on
clarify
over
the
there, to
next
be
couple of
honest.
months how good of a coach he is.
Thank you,
because
Ren.
This is the only way we can
Thank
see
you,
it.
Tavez. Thank you,
Wow,
Dubious.
Babsky, you just broke my heart and disagreed with me. We can talk about this after the first map. I think it's time to see exactly what these teams can bring us
On the
in
ball
game.
thumbnail pics are not it.
It is an interesting question. As to,
Listen,
like,
dude, the click-through rate
I
on the
think
stream
I
says
understand
otherwise.
Bubsky's point. There is always the angle that we don't know what a coach is hired for.
True.
Is it for tactics? Is it for like mental or whatever? And sometimes is that just a smokescreen for like they're not good enough to be a tactical coach? Do they have the analytical support staff to make up for the fact they don't have that? Does KDN need that kind of help? There's a lot of questions that again we don't have the answers to that we'll have to.
I feel like Zeus has got a good mind for the game.
GG bet odds giving FaZe the favor coming into this best of three.
I definitely
My personal take
view
on
Zeus
Zeus
as more of
specifically with this project of Liquid is that I like
on the
that
emotional
Skulls
side
has a
of
familiar
things,
Brazilian face
energy
next to him
and
on this
cohesiveness
team.
as a
Because
unit
if it's all
rather
about
than
integrating Skulls into this team of experienced
deep
players
analysis.
in contrast
However,
to
like
his
you said,
own
if you
career,
have an
at
analyst
least
and
no
you
matter
have
what, if in practice,
somebody
if in
like
the rounds,
KD, and
if
how
in the
much of that
server,
do you even
he
need?
feels like he's not being heard, or he feels like he has more to contribute. You
Oh
know
yeah,
for
caffeine.
a fact that Skulls
Keep
can go
extra
to
37th primer, thank you.
specifically to make sure he is heard and hopefully able to play his best game. That's what we're going to need out of Skulls. That's what we're going to need out of the board for Team Liquid. This one's for London, baby. We're a few days deep into 2024, and we finally got a game with something to win.
Ooh, and an instant push outside from KDN, but an equally fast ramp take here from FaZe.
Damn, they took ramp hella
No
quick.
chance at the trade frag. Katie and fast
Ooh.
outer. Somehow behind Rops. Yakinder picks up Rain elsewhere on the map.
Those are
down
the worst
beneath where
kinds of
Bomb was looking
fights,
to go.
man.
We've got door open. We've got Yakinder holding.
Oh,
and
nice shot.
another clean tap. Damn,
Very
he didn't see the
nice
first,
shot.
But if it was anything like that, he's on one already.
Post IGL glow here for Yakinder. He has been a lot.
Yeah, I'm on a treadmill right now. I'm
since
chilling.
handing over that responsibility, handing it back to another thoroughbred
Damn.
caller.
There we go. Twist comes through with two
Oh, you know
headshots as
that's
well.
gotta
That was
feel good
already
for
strange
Twist,
seeing
bro.
Twist kill Brokey.
Yeah, it is quite odd. Obviously, a very fresh chance for Twist to get a piece.
Oh,
of
you
his
know
next
that
team.
fucking
And
feels good,
you were
bro.
telling
You
me
know
were
that
speaking
feels so good.
to him this morning about this conversation of playing versus your old
Even
team.
if you're, dude, I feel like when you're friends, it makes you more driven, right? Like somebody you dislike, you're motivated, but beating your friend, dude, and your friends at like anything you're competing in is the
Chugged a
best.
bottle of electrolytes. Ate half.
If you're like a really competitive person,
Twist was saying that.
think of how you felt when you system linked with the boys and your homie was screen peeking with rockets and Halo. Think of how bad you wanted to beat his ass,
Was
chat.
it Magisk and Zonic who played against Vitality, or was it Apex against those guys?
Oh,
He said
shit.
that Magisk and Zonic, and he thinks that's why Magisk.
Sorry, I'm
popped
projecting.
off.
Casey, if you're in the stream, fuck you. You screen
That
peek
means
till we
that he
fucking
probably
forever,
feels like
dude.
he
I
has a
hate
pretty
you.
good advantage versus FaZe.
Sorry.
He
I
also
can
said
say that, chat.
You know, he spent years spectating these
I was in
guys
his
when he
wedding. We're
was
chilling.
dead. It's a known thing that you press
But
tab
fuck you,
when
bud.
You're in a 1v1 if you know the other guy and you just have an idea of how they're going to play that post plant, you know? Certain spots they like to go to. So there will be a mental mind game both ways, for sure. But maybe for Twist, he's going to be a valuable asset to help Liquid understand FaZe's macro.
Kinder wasting no time bringing it outer.
Stream peeking, haven't heard that in 15 years. I know. Back in my day, we couldn't stream snipe. We just had to look at their screens physically.
Recent struggles to perform in some pretty important games so far in this
Stream
Liquid jersey.
peekers are the equivalent of stream snipers now. Changed my mind.
I don't know if I'm being too charitable, but I want to assume that it gets better for him individually. He's always had very parabolic form. Even this last year was his best year. If you look at him event to event, it's bad sometimes, it's good. I think the reason he cracked top 20 this year was because his big game form was actually really nice. He did have good moments in really important matches, and as a caller was absolutely striking when it came to making the right decisions for the team.
Yo, best name, thanks
when
to
it
the
was
30-month
necessary.
reset. Thank you.
No denying if you watched
Stream
Heroic
sniping my
play,
little
you
brother
knew
in
a lot
Mario
had to do with
Kart.
Cadian.
Fuck.
But he's got 4 new players to call the system. He's going to get a second person from the last team to help him build one of the most unique rosters and philosophies for how to play the game that we've ever seen. So I think the form comes back. That would be my personal bet.
It's a bet I would take as well, for the record. You know, we see the success of the heroic duo in Astralis bring a glimpse of heroic into that team.
Double
We've been waiting
secret.
to see whether
They
the
gave
other
ramp
duos
here,
still on
chat.
heroic can do
You
the
see
same
that?
and maintain
Ramp
their
is
identity.
completely free. And that's,
does
you know,
KDM
that's
bring
actually pretty cool
to Team
because if you
Liquid?
watch a demo of NAF chat,
People
he
have
will
brought it to the
hold his
forefront so
nades
far this week
and
in
just
Copenhagen.
jiggle
It's
ramp.
the Canadian duo of Nafly and Twists.
I feel like you
Teammates
can,
long ago.
you know, scouting
Teammates
can be
once
good
again,
and bad.
wasting no time. As both
Because
of
for
them
some reason,
top
FaZe
10
isn't
rated
going
players
ramp,
of
but
the
they
event
haven't
coming
thrown
into
any
the
nades
game.
ramp for like 40
both
seconds.
Towards secret and then back into main.
But it doesn't matter.
Skulls, pressure to go into lobby to look
The
to
bonus buy is
respond
not
to
working
something
out for
inside
Liquid
A.
right now.
This one's gonna fall on Twist. He's got an entire team coming at him.
All right, let's see it. Oh, the
Slow
jump
crawl
up.
towards heaven from Rain as well. Nice first kill, but everybody else around Twist
Oh,
is dying.
oh!
My God.
Holy
Just like
shit.
that. We've got Twist.
Oh, he's
deep
so
on a
locked in right
3K.
now. Holy
I mean,
shit.
clinical with that A1S.
Oh,
comes
Rain
through
gave it
deny
to him
this.
too.
Twist doing his damnedest to try and post around, but no one else offered anything.
That was the alley-oop, and I think we
Where
know
did I
KD
learn
in the
to
clutch, he
swear?
put up big moments. So there was and that's the reason that his form has been called into question. Is because
Hockey?
You know, like it was so rough for a second that when they
My
played
parents
against
don't
Spirit,
really swear that
Ali,
much.
After the end of the series, had 4 less kills than KD, and it was that close. So, yes, the floor needs to be brought up in that regard. But if Twist can put up this half of the deal, then his team will be in a good position. I think his
Always
confidence is
sports,
already very
yeah.
high, knowing that he started the day like this.
Cap is from CS? No, I played hockey. I've
performances
still
out of
played
Rain
hockey way
yesterday.
longer than I
2
played
incredible
CS.
maps
But it's
in that
getting
series
close. Well, not way
versus
longer.
Gamer Legion, however, an
But
absolute absence on
yeah, like even with
overpass.
how long I've played CS and I stopped playing hockey, like it's
He'll go down as he looks to get
it's
some
pretty
kind
close
of out
in
of
years.
control at the start of this round. It's Rops to the trade frag, wasting no time creeping out Hut. Naf aware of it though. SMG tears through him.
That was
free AK
nice.
to the site.
That was
Naf must have seen him, right? Or he was so aware. That is a play that Robs makes once or twice a half here on Nuke.
Kinder hearing the footsteps as they start to run downstairs. That'll elicit some kind of a movement down lower.
Standing desk?
Skating
Yeah.
in towards ramp.
His read is
all
correct.
that
They're not
info.
waiting for him, so
Oh, Kinder is actually
thinking they're
going
ahead
for
of
the
the
flank
pack,
too. How does he even get down here
hot
with
on their
balls that
heels
big,
and
dragging
in
on the
position to
staircase?
hold
What the
this.
fuck?
Kinder not overplaying his hand, but setting up his team with information.
Oh, he stopped.
No smoke
Okay.
for the T's to get into this bomb site either, so they're gonna have to clear the kills.
This is the perfect setup. Essentially, comes down to Kadian's next shot.
I hate this angle.
Naf locks in on Dark.
That's why
There's
you're a
that
better
next
player than
shot.
me,
Nafly
Kadian. That's why you're
actually
such a
dies.
better
Kadian
player than me.
Gonna pick up the slack. 30 seconds. Kerrigan 1v3.
One
bomb
ball
as
at
that
a
sits down
time.
over towards the single door. Twists, barrel up close, and he'll close. We've got Liquid answering right back to the 3-1 lead.
Yeah, that's massive. And I mean, Liquid
You watch
could
the
have a
Bruins
good
all the
day.
time and you think you'd
Both
shatter
these
your
teams
ankles
come
watching
into
them. I
this
mean, I
match
definitely have my fair
questionable
share of
form
injuries
here
from
at
hockey,
the
but
Bruins. So we'll have to see if
I don't know.
FaZe as a whole can pick it up because they were not playing like themselves yesterday.
It's like weird to think about now, like in hindsight. Yeah, I got fucked up pretty bad playing hockey, but when I was playing it, never really felt like
multiple maps.
the thought of injury was never really in my mind, I guess.
Liquid, in contrast, opening this week versus a very limited team spirit, standing in with a coach.
I can't skate
and
for
I
shit.
believe their academy
Yeah.
player.
That'll be a
Baz.
problem. Cole, thanks for the 35-month resub. Thank
At
you.
least they're getting better day to day. That's a pretty promising sign. I think
I was simply quicker skater than everybody. I barely got hit. Yeah, that was.
There is in this match. There's
So I
obviously the
actually
will
didn't
to win,
start playing.
obviously.
Like I didn't start in like hockey classes. My parents put me in fundamental like skating
But,
classes.
You know, there was
And I
Twist
stayed
saying
in the
that
skating
he believes
classes
Kadian can
extra
be the
long.
top one IGL, and of course,
But
you know,
when
this
I
is
went
his
and started
current call,
playing
he's gotta play
hockey,
him on.
I developed such better skating
I
skills than
believe he
everybody.
believes
They
it
asked
too.
me basically
But
to
that
like
does mean that Kerrigan's there on the
go
other
play
side,
travel
calling for the team
hockey.
that he's playing
I
against
was
right
terrible
here
at shooting, but
in
it
their
didn't
first
matter
round match.
because back then we still played
gonna be
full
on their
ice,
mind.
even as kids.
And
So
we
I
talked
would
about
just
Twist getting that 3K back A
I would
site,
literally
what
just
that does
simply
for his game
outskate
early on
everyone.
in the series. I think 2 shots like that from Kadian to just shut down.
So
a
I would just
potential
have the
B plant
puck. Like
is
the
also
first,
gonna bode
I
well
still
for the
remember
offer.
like the first time I
We put him
literally
under
scored.
question
I
at the
remember
start of
I
the
skated all the
series.
way down the ice. I fucking
And
fell
we can look to at least one round
and
and
shot
say,
it as I was
shots
sliding
connect.
into the goalie. Barely could even lift the fucking puck, but I scored.
Because, again, his stats are so parabolic. but you almost would never
core
argue that
memory,
he
bro.
should be opping, right? Some of his biggest moments have all been with the op.
Bro, he's going to throw a 1v5 into the mix
That's right. No, you could leave.
It's like, oh, maybe it's going to be 2 a year. 2 more than most
As
of
the
the
walk,
offers
it's
will
pretty
ever have.
nice.
So it's funny. It's like every 1v5 buys him 3 more months.
Pistols trickle in through main. Top silo player is going to connect. Hello, Frozen. Glock trying to cross over with bomb. That one gets cut down by Skulls. Skulls is somebody who I think, if you didn't have your finger on the pulse of, say, like the Monterey, America's RMR going into the Blast Paris Major, or even the first stage of the Paris Major itself.
Or Pain. I don't know. I feel like Twist or Skulls went under the radar with some people in a way that I didn't really understand. But that might have been my bias of like I've seen so many of Pain.
We watched we watched them live.
Watching Pain play or like qualify, play so well, honestly, with the Skulls.
Every time you adjust your nutsack, man, I'm not adjusting my nutsack, man.
It's over Furia to Lisbon, right?
Yes.
So,
but here, you want me to? I can.
Been admiring Skulls on Pain.
Sometime. Yep.
And I think in Brazil, it was also a very well-known thought that they were trying.
You know
to
how large my
nutsack
nutsack is, dude?
To go to
You know how
Furia,
far I gotta go down? You're gonna see me physically move to fucking move that one.
Plunge and bottom.
Especially the right one, dude.
Not knowing who Skulls was, but I'm pretty surprised that like a lot of people were doubting how good he could be. He was a great anchor. He was a great anchor on Pain, and Pain were a very good team.
I agree.
You
And
play
again, I
while
think it's
walking?
really nice he comes into this with Zeus. Little
I can
Brazilian
farm mats in
splash
World of Warcraft, though.
for 2024 Team Liquid. Guns back in the hands of FaZe. It was those 2 frozen Deagles last round.
Even if he is grabbing his nuts, who cares? That's what I'm
leaning
saying.
back in Garage once more. No, excuse me. He's actually top secret.
Drops?
Oh.
He stuck in the molly, took damage.
Roiled.
Him and Twists.
That was a
exchanging
battle.
Damage and death. Nice headshot from Kerrigan as he entries in through main. Yakinder coming out, not anticipating a third player, thinking Kerrigan would only be the second.
Oh, interesting. Well, the op's back here, so now they can't scale, but Cadian would have actually liked them to come forward.
Yeah, this is.
This smoke
I think
is key
Cadian
because
should probably push
you need
hut, and they
think
need to
about
get
something
lower,
here.
though.
Cadian can get mobile.
If he tries to
They've got one
go
in the
down vent, he's
rafters.
just gonna die.
Very interesting mid-round situation to synthesize, but the drop down lower.
They're gonna go lower with
makes perfect
this.
sense for
Yeah.
FaZe.
Rain's
It's a
already
tough
got it
one.
locked in. This
Oh,
opens the door for
Cadian
Frozen to
wants
move
the
past
dub.
on secret, so
Oh my God, he
Cadian.
actually will find this.
Yep. Quick scope into the
Well
smoke.
done
It makes
from
it a hard map
Cadian.
to read. I mean, he's in mini. Right?
Nah, they
Thinking
still know
about
they're
the
lower.
Upstairs. This activates the plant. Downstairs, Frozen and Rain.
Versus
cold weather.
Cadian and Skulls. Frozen locking in. Here's the stomping going on in the vent. Cadian has to buy time for Skulls to come over. Rain is just going to be sat top rafters in the site. CT's looking to trade frag versus
Get on,
Frozen.
Skulls.
He could cut them both down, and he will.
Oh.
Superb headshots from Frozen.
Clinical.
Ice cold
Well played,
as
well
he sits
played.
on secret.
That miss
Make sure
from
nobody moves
Cadian
forward.
was
That was beautiful.
so much more than just one missed op shot.
I mean, I think yesterday
Once,
we saw
once they knew he
at
dropped
these
into
groups,
sight,
Frozen
man, that
is
round
not
was
like
so
we
hard.
stand out where
If he
the
killed
performer or
Kerrigan
anything on a team
instantly,
that's been a little bit dysfunctional, but his
then
form,
the
I would say,
CTs could have
be better.
moved
Like, he's
to
missed
lower
some
instant,
trades
like
that were not bad,
quicker,
but I think he still has
in
time to
prediction
get-
of them going
try to
lower
get
to avoid
comfortable
Cadian's op.
on the team, but it hasn't been like a one for
But
one.
the fact that he
instant
missed
hit, compared
and
to where Twist was at.
Kerrigan got to live inside mini
High
there,
standards, but I mean, Frozen deserves those high standards. He was amazing on.
bro, that heroic
Very
drama
similar players,
aged
very
Cadian's hair like 10
Timeout
years.
called here for Team Liquid. It's not the worst situation that they let that one slip, but they did decide to participate in a lot
Yes, love.
of duels outside in that mid round, and maybe want to decide a different approach about for how they're going to tackle the early round.
I think particularly Yakinder.
Happy
He gets
partner
his one
anniversary,
kill and
thank
then
you,
kinda
chat.
Squeezes out
10
further,
years,
thinking
man.
He can just
10
fire off
years.
towards the player pushing in through main.
What a great day to
The third
celebrate.
member
Can
next
we
to
get
the
5
smoke.
gifted in the chat? Thank you,
Just
guys.
gets a
E,
full
thanks to
face of Yakinder
613
looking the
sub
wrong
tricks. Thanks for
direction.
the 23. How tall am I? 5'11".
They decide to come in with everything.
Taller
they
than all
can
your friends
afford.
that
It's
say they're
Mac,
6
the
foot.
Most limited. And we've got Brokey scouring
But not
Garage
6 foot.
for what's been a pretty consistent presence from Yakinder between Garage or Top Secret. Right now, they're 2 inside of main. Frozen on top of it.
Saw one.
Up, rings out. Cadian pressure dealt with. Scaling
Duo,
pretty
thanks
quick.
for the 9-month
and
reset,
that
thank you.
Is the end of Nafly. Twists SMG
Bro,
will
walking to
topple
be
a
healthy while
single
drinking
player.
energy
We've
seems
still
sadly
got Kindred in that
counterproductive.
corner of main.
Me when I'm a first-time chatter and I'm stupid.
Oh, never mind.
Because you've never seen canned water before.
Turns it around and Skull's suddenly left on his own. So this is FaZe bottoming out the bank accounts and getting this T side going early on.
He actually had to have the most skilled barber.
Also, as if even if
get
I
him
was.
to shave his beard. Every other barber that tried.
Fuck, man.
We don't
Man
talk
means
about this
business.
anymore. Yeah.
All business, Brokey.
What's up, fellas?
Just another day.
I think you're not allowed to laugh at jokes that are made about Brokey because he wouldn't laugh either. Always stern.
That's a good rule. I think.
Yeah, enough's enough.
Yeah, well, he's not playing games.
Naf has been pretty non-existent in this map so far, 1 in 6, but just playing ramp and not really getting too much to do.
Bro has one emote. I don't think he knows it's an emote.
This is
Maybe he
Rain
does.
catching Cadian in transition, trying to run from CT
Fancy with
back
the
into
22-month
hell.
resub, thank you. Any news on how FaZe and Complexity will coexist?
Gross shot.
Sounds like they won't. Sounds like Jason Lake was trying to buy back
He's a awareness 100
Complexity
right now.
from
And, money's not good here for
the
Liquid.
Jerry Jones group.
This new roster did cost a lot. Pistols again.
We got a Zeus on the field if things
Yeah,
get
Game
wild.
Square, but yeah, the Jerry Jones group.
And a Deagle in the hands
Thank
of
you,
Twist.
Austin.
I think you had a stat about Kerrigan and Cadian.
Yes, Cadian and Kerrigan enter this match, potentially the last match for both of these teams. When
are we playing Sunken? Well, Smitty's not is out of town right now, so
coming into this
probably
game,
a little
which
bit
I think when we talk
before we
about
do.
in-game leaders that are sort of struggling individually, we don't really put Cadian and Kerrigan side by side.
I've always felt that Danish IG.
Oh wait, this guy's walking inside. I thought we were going GoPro style.
Continue.
Okay.
Christ.
You know, you don't expect Cadian to have to go super.
It's actually crazy to think that Liquid looks so good
again,
to
literally
start,
identical
and then
ratings.
how quickly this just feels like
And
the
that's
half
with
is already
Liquid
slipping away because
topping
they
the group
lost their
and him
econ
sitting
one
as
time.
0.87. You know, Kerrigan, he's been taking beatings from Gamer Legion.
Suck and land on
Don't worry
Channel
about
2
it.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice one, Twist.
Maybe you should.
Okay.
This ends up being costly for a single Deagle round, but full control
Almost.
the entire time.
Almost.
FaZe not going to sweat it.
Twist looking pretty
I think,
switched on right now,
if I
right?
could pinpoint one thing about the way Kerrigan's playing lately that I don't love that much. Seeing him push a lot of smokes. Remember the World Final? I think it was versus.
Who gets
versus
paid more,
Vitality
CS
in the
players
game
or
that got
COD
crushed.
players?
Maybe it was the finals where it felt like
I
every
think CS
round,
players
instead
outside of
going
probably
forward with,
League of
like,
Legends
a
players
so-calling game
make the
plan
most.
to take map control and like outposition.
Probably
their
followed up
opponent.
by Valorant, then Dota, if I had to guess. But I have no idea, to be honest with you.
They had Kerrigan push through a lot of smokes and just try to do things that he was doing back in 2020.
Dota's the most? No, we're talking like salaries.
Risks for information.
Dota's prize winnings are the
I
most
think he's
because
also
international,
done that a
but
bit here at the groups.
yeah, no, salary-wise, it's League of Legends by far, guys.
Entry into A, not alone.
Yeah,
But
no,
knocked
I'm
out
talking
for the
about like
count.
actual
Cadian
salaries
also
here.
catching a kill outer. We keep seeing Rain try to play around that red box through the smokes, and he's got nice pathing. But right now, Twist is untouchable. 14 and 4.
Not that I've heard of work at work.
He's on for the clutch. 2
Oh.
kills deep already.
Wow, he's
That's
sharp
like
right
faker
And you know
money
Brokey,
in
he's
League.
got the bomb. He's ready to go, but he writes off the possibility of Cadian getting aggressive. So an uptick
This year's
from
international
Cadian
prize
and
was Dogwater, though. That's because
Twist's
you're comparing it
impact,
to the
if you will.
COVID fucking
These two
international,
players are
bro.
both boiling up right now for a big moment. Proki and Twist look very sharp. I think it's saving Liquid. It's helping out.
Nah,
FaZe.
not even
FaZe
then,
overall
Dave,
have
because
got
there's
some
so
good
few.
ideas. But yeah, here's an example of, I think, Kerrigan doing something
On a
heads
walking
up,
pad,
but
yeah.
with some support, so not in the same way that I've seen before. This is just a good sort of attempt at an upper pop. The weird part is that we could see the bombs actually routing towards ramp with him walking out of hut. So was he trying to make the sacrifice completely?
How much do I think Falcons players
to
make?
sell
I
the
have no
FaZe?
idea, man. The way Nerds talked about it seems like it was a very, very significant portion. Because I'm sure end salaries weren't as big as some of the bigger orgs, but I can't imagine they were too far off.
We'll see if Rain can work
And
around
Nerds
it.
in the interview
Attention outside, but
talking about like his choice and how he ended up in heroic and why he chose heroic.
Only
Talked
the Kinder
about
at the moment.
you know how the
smokes,
guys that
Rain
went to
goes trying
Falcons
to
just
peer
like
over top
basically
of
got
it.
offers
We also
they
get
couldn't
the smokes
refuse
on the
type
A
vibe.
floor where Skulls finds himself exposed. Nice pop out from Rops. Coming down from Squeaky with the Tech 9 into the
I think he
headshot.
said like something
Finally,
along the
dealt
lines
with
of like
Twist
life-changing
swiftly.
money or like
If Twist hasn't
like
offered much
ridiculous
on
out.
A,
You know what I mean? Like
these are
something like
rounds
that.
Liquid lose.
Vague, but implying that
no bomb plank going down just yet.
it was the
Smokes
biggest
are up,
contracts
and they
they've
are
probably
on a
seen.
swivel looking for opponents. The T's are not comfortable at all. Mini smoke comes in. They're still looking for confirmation on one more. Plant out in the open. Your Kinder will go for a blind spam, not find a thing.
That's not really what we're
Job's gonna
talking
be a
about.
difficult one if he's gonna look to come in through heaven. Maybe wait out for that main smoke to fade.
They finally expand into lobby control, and yeah, Cadian's there, but he's not aggressing. So this one's a lot better. This round we had the outer smokes to overstress the mini player to focus on outside, draw some grenades out in that direction, and on that timing, go for an upper hit. So
I also think it's much harder also when the offer's in front of you. It's easy to say when
clean execution.
there's no prospect of you having that kind of stuff like right in front of you.
Overwhelmed Twist, finally.
Emotional, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oof.
Wow, that's a
Jesus.
punishing exit, actually. 3 players dead?
How did they not have more time to go?
I think it's just that Cadian was holding from... They were in position to punish exits for all the choke points except for like getting down the vent, right?
Yeah, but the lobby player leaves, so then they could have just gone T-spawn. They had time to still get out the T-spawn door.
Okay, that's what it felt
Did
like.
they stay in lobby?
Not exactly sure.
To be honest, I kind of stopped watching.
That angle of
because I just
Tetris
assumed
always
they keep
feels
on
so
running,
strong
but
and so
if they
bad
were
at the
worried
same
there's somebody
time.
T-roof or T-spawn.
It was just...
Do you guys like it, chat?
Got an op shot, maybe
Like hiding at Tetris holding heaven? Crouching and then trying to pop up?
That's an opportunity, though.
Bobby missed it, they all died. No, I understood. I just...
Snapshot before the round ended. Saw one player with 30.
It's impactful. It's just kind of like, I don't know, man. It's such an unfun part of the game to me.
And there was a very decent save between the up and rifles for Team Liquid. They won't have to buy much to have a chance to play. This is a high volatility
I
matchup. Both
genuinely
teams' form
just
has been in question. But we also
despise
know the
like
ceiling
the bomb radius
is
in
extremely
CS
high
these
on both
days. I
sides.
really do.
It just really depends on the day here.
It just feels not fun.
Or the Mac 10.
Like,
not one AK being brought out here in round 11 for FaZe. But will it matter? Kinder, he's dead.
does it build anticipation? Does it have large consequences and maybe like forced choices to be made? Sure, but man, does it just not feel like fun in any way or like engaging?
Because they quickly jock for position outside with their fast smokes, and they get Rain on this lurk. The team
It
start
just
to
ends up
reassess the
going from
situation
like
in
this
lobby. They've got
decision
killed
to
that
just
buys
it
some
feels like
extra
you
time on the
literally
clock, and Rops is out
yeah, it just doesn't feel nice.
in a position that's really good to punish when you have low mollies.
Missed Molotov. Would have actually disrupted the setup. Would have genuinely screwed it over.
I think definitely Cadian would have had to either pull out a smoke or move.
Yep. And instead, it's a kill from him and his
Damn,
teammate.
Frozen's still trying to get that fight.
But that was also a good push from
Oh, I don't think Liquid knew that was the bomb. Oh, Skulls.
Skulls reads
Whoa.
spot, but
Damn,
needs
Rob
Twist
still
to
won that
finish the job,
fight.
man.
Well
Advantage,
played.
but Rain, who had gotten down secret.
I think they've kept an inventory of them, right? Because full outside smokes.
Gotta be ready, you'd assume. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a walk.
Bayonets him down the
We got our
vent,
10K
and we got
steps in
Liquid
yesterday,
back to
boys. We're
winning
running
ways.
it
That
back,
missed
baby.
Molotov
This
backside.
Molly may or may not have made a difference. Certainly would have displaced
Let's see,
Cadian
what are we
who
at
got
right
one
now?
of the kills. Arguably the first kill is more
Already at
important than
1,400
Twist
steps.
finds. So, but yeah, don't miss your nades, because when you go back and
One
watch
half
the
of
demo,
CS, not bad.
You don't want to have to talk about missed grenades when it comes to what went wrong. You get those right first, and then you still could lose.
I think they're trying to encourage
But
round
obviously it feels
engagements
the
and
worst
bigger
when it's
radius,
just
makes
because
players move more.
It was one of those like jump.
I feel like it actually produces less
like the piece of vent
action at the end of rounds.
Like through him diagonally instead.
You
I don't
see
know.
teams just literally simply
Bumping
run
into
because
geometry
okay,
with jump throws still screws things up.
you see this happen all
I
the
always
time.
blame geometry.
Same.
You don't even want to go look for a kill because the
Goddamn
bomb
triangles.
radius is so large that you can't get out and actually save your guns.
Parallelograms. kiss my rhombus.
Right, like the bomb, like truly, the bomb radius is so large on like on Ancient. If I'm thinking about a 3v3, and I'm kind of far,
Tech 9s.
I'm not even gonna like go for it because it's just gonna feel like if I get a kill in Donut and the timer's ticking, I just know that I'm fucked.
But this time so limited economically that they're not going to be coming in with any tools. So let the first bit of util from Liquid fade. Maybe we get a simple ramp rush. Maybe you want to try to take down Naf for once.
Naf on ramp, finally.
Naf's been waiting.
Can put this on display, baby.
And waiting and waiting, and finally you take a step closer to him and he softens you, up. The tenderizer that is Keith.
Yeah, the molly gets pulled out a little too early, so we don't get to see him try to fight.
Did Falcons not want her, so you turn them down? I honestly do not know.
FaZe. Oh my god, wait, Kerrigan's walking up her.
I have no clue.
And Yikinder's super deep on Secret, so all is going swimmingly. Skulls, he had a chance. It's a Tech 9 blast, but twists the emergency policy in position. All is good. Rob's still going for it.
Jesus Christ.
He's got 3 more to topple. M4 in hand. Spray gets away. Team Liquid.
Well done.
Lead
Well
at
done.
the end of this CT side.
Well done.
Pre-match. So I want to talk about pre-match
type
rituals.
of walking pad.
Now for you, I know
this
you
one
carry
is
an assortment of gems and
walking
minerals.
pad
I'm sure you've
A1
been asked
Pro.
about it a few times before. Can you just explain to me what the idea?
I got it
because
it folds and it's quiet.
Anything? Are they specific stones?
They are specific stones in that sense that they can represent something. Something can represent courage. Something can.
Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up.
So it's my wife choosing out the stone and explaining in detail what kind of stone I need to look to when I need to do something. And I think it's just one way to kind of like remind these key things. One of them is about leadership as well. That I have these stones and I can kind of like, if I have a rough time, I sometimes look at them and like remind, okay, leadership, courage, and kind of like push my charm and luck, you know. And I think it's just one way I build up. And obviously when I started using the stones, went pretty good last year, 2022. So I got more added to the collection now.
It's not cheap. No, it's not. You can get way cheaper ones.
I can't remember now actually.
You can get way cheaper ones. But like I said, I need a quiet one, bro, for the stream.
Spiritual things to remind you, kind of a symbol of the kind of qualities.
And folding is clutch as fuck.
Both things, I would say, right? The spiritual, I'm not always that deep into, but I think that way I'm using is kind of remind myself to leadership is what I need to be. I need to also bring on the table. I can have a bad game, but I can never be a bad leader in a game. And then courage is just like never really second guess what I'm doing, go with my stomach feeling. So that's kind of things I'm kind of remind myself to kind of do, and that's a good way to, when you get lost in track of your thoughts, then it's good to kind of like blink for a second, look to the right, and obviously also have confetti on the mouse pad to kind of remind what we're fighting for. Because losing finals and get confetti in your bag is like the worst feeling ever. But winning a final and have confetti in your keyboard is the best feeling. So it's like a flip coin, and I think that reminds me that nothing is ever given.
Wow, Frozen, quite profound answers there. What about you? Pre-match rituals, you doing anything? You know, just doing DM and Spotify?
You do the jam ritual?
Yeah, Spotify, bots, and like close to the match, I do breathing exercise.
Okay, so there's some kind of mindfulness sort of kind of...
I think it's called focus breathing, the one I do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been doing that for like last 2 years, I think.
Seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, calm down, Perturb. I was answering a question, bro. Some would say you're quite perturbed. Bro, the Golden Hornet section for Blast was so cool. Seeing how much Vitality did for that major, it like was actually really cool. Yeah, what up, Dangle? How you doing, man?
Twist looking slicker than Justin Bieber in this server right now. 19 kills, man, like it's nothing. 135 ADR launders. He was the immovable object of that A bomb site, and we saw it in the first 3 rounds of the
He's
half.
holding
we
in
saw
the
that
shit.
3K
True.
spray down when his teammates all died.
Am I
around
walking,
him.
or do I just
And
really
then,
got a
as
shit?
he continued to perform as well. No, we got a little contribution from Cadian, a kill or two from Skulls, and poor Naf, who never got any action on ramp. but that's the life of the ramp anchor.
It is, yeah. But, you know, counting all the Canadian kills, 21 and 14. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Brokey, not able to stop them from getting into the ramp room. Rob's just hiding backside. Will they fall victim to this? There's a smoke, I believe.
He's still getting away with the plant.
Oh, now they found him, but they're already being corralled. Look at this ramp flank, so hot on the heels.
Yo, whoever's homies with that guy that I just perma-banned, I realize like it's Saturday and you guys don't have school, but holy fuck, man.
They have no idea he's in here.
We got to get those social skills up.
Smoke's time limited.
Jesus.
Oh man, like getting tied to the train tracks. Katie knew he was done.
I'm too old for this, guys.
Poor guy.
Thank you.
Nicely done, FaZe. Kick off the CT Endeavor with a pistol.
That's good because they needed this to tie up. It'll be a nice test for the Team Liquid T side.
FaZe have been good at pistols versus Gamer Legion.
I think FaZe is an upgrade for FaZe. I was talking about this yesterday.
Splitting the difference.
I think Frozen it has more consistent output than Twist.
FaZe's upgrade with getting Frozen was that.
But I also think that Twist had the ability
that should be
to do what he's doing right now on Liquid, which is
say, you know, by transitive property that
he will take over games.
You just know that
Twist can just he is a game wrecker. He has the ability to just win a game, and he can do it pretty often.
That's sort of the story.
So like what makes FaZe so scary is that there were two players like that on FaZe at the same time, was Rain and Twist. Rops is pretty consistent as well.
Rain was so
but
consistent.
You can have these games where like just Rain and Twist were just on and the game was just over.
Cut down. Great
immediately. So I think
all things considered.
I think previously FaZe had a slightly higher ceiling with Twist and the ability to just completely dominate games.
Inside of hell, they push down.
But there was also the flip side of that coin where sometimes Twist and Rain would both kind of be off, and the map just looked really hard.
CTs rotate down, it's much harder to get back upstairs. They still have control of vent, so Liquid have to respect that. But this actually puts Kerrigan in jeopardy. He should.
I feel like they're a bit more consistent as a unit, but they lose some of that flair.
Grabbing the M4 in the process. We've got this outer push from Brokey that's just going to surprise Katie.
That's my take on it.
Jump scare for sure. No chance you clear blue. Goodbye.
Frozen's really good. I just think they kind of excel in different ways.
So I feel like all that damage out of Rops in the corner of ramp room.
Really Frozen is going to let the game kind of develop a bit more, and he's just always going to get his and then some.
Yeah.
All is good.
Twist will call his own number and literally run it down, jump off Twinkie top mini, and win the round in 30 seconds.
Ramp players that's allowed to play that side of ramp consistently at tier 1. Like he can get more than one kill so often that he never has to have a plan B. You know, like some people they try to be Counter-Strike players.
Mine has a motor, Lord.
They have
most of them. I think have motors.
Have to get the degree when it comes to playing the ramp room. He can stay commit
Lucid
to that one angle and get more kills than anybody else.
Opinions on Rain.
Real entrepreneur.
Insane fucking player.
Very industrious and also extremely talented.
Because he's older and he's a little bit hot and cold sometimes, people...
Not even Naf can do that?
Every time he goes cold, everyone's like, oh, they should cut Rain.
Naf's just more humble and like just doesn't.
Dude's a big-time player,
so of course,
big-time match player, and he's an absolute fucking demon.
He could get A+, but is happy getting C's.
He's the guy who doesn't study and gets an A-. Consistent.
That's true.
Onyx, I'm too tired to deal with your shit takes today.
By no means.
Am I fat or no? I'm fat.
Trying to write off Naf's ability, but he is 2 and 9. I feel like he just didn't get gunfights last map. Now every gunfight will be a pain point here for Liquid. Pistols in for the international roster.
Why are you tired? Because once you hit 30, you're just always tired. What do you mean?
Closest thing we have to a Canadian team.
Not according to HLTV. I mean, very clearly a Canadian team in my opinion, but they can go with the other flag. Sure.
Canadian on a good day, international in the rough rounds. It's the Montu duality. They've managed to get 3 players across. There's a Galil here for Skulls because he's saved. Beast They're trying to scramble down, but Skulls gets the entry. They know there's another.
Oh no!
And the pistols just
Oh my God! Come on!
Oh man, it's sorry.
Not gone yet.
Oh shit!
Yet.
They're trapped though.
Maybe saves the day. Brokey, they can send him back this way.
13 health, 25 seconds. He should catch Naf off guard. That should be Naf dead because he's low HP. They're going to come out both ends. Skulls, he has a bomb in his hand. And now he's stuck inside of the smoke as Brokey drops. Rain comes through and all is good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't think that anybody had rotated into lower, but at the same time weren't willing to commit to it.
A swift reminder to FaZe Clan that things can go a 0 to 100 real quick.
Yeah, that was I mean, that wasn't really a brain fart moment from Kerrigan. Like, kind of was, but there could have been someone there. Some jumping in the vent from that side. You have basically a team of Banelings swarming you with Tech Nines.
I'm actually more impressed that he hit that headshot.
That was a nice shot.
In the off chance it was an enemy.
That's what people don't want to admit about that situation.
The lizard brain kicks in.
Wow. We are spending timeouts right now. That's 3 of 3. So one thing I could say about Zeus is that he's an excellent communicator, and that anytime I've ever done content with him or just talked to him, I don't think there's anybody who's actually as clear of a speaker.
I like that as a personality trait in a coach. I think that when you are working with people, you need to have communication skills.
Yeah, because you don't get to play, so
no. I mean, don't get me wrong. We still obviously value analytics, preparation, professionalism. Our other coaches with maybe more of those, but communication skills, underrated. Fast one. This is tons of mollies, tons of pressure, and not that much damage being taken. Kerrigan, he's down just like that. They just flood out into the A site off of the tack pause, slamming the A site. Good spam damage out of Rain, but is it enough to reopen the door to the A site or to Liquid tie the game at 8?
Upper hits are more than just a tactical choice. Upper hits are a vent. They're a release of frustration. You know, they're a specific form of catharsis for a team on T side to get rid of frustration, to start over. They symbolize a new start. It's about getting the car out of the sand. Oof, with upper hits.
Yeah. Now suddenly you feel like you're back on the open road. And in the pit of their stomach, a quick reminder to FaZe. That's 2 rounds in a row where there's just this moment of explosiveness out of Team Liquid, and with 1 round, it's a single Galil and pistols, they nearly lose. In this round, they didn't stand a chance.
It quells the ego. It puts you in check. It resets the communication. And it's something that's an executive decision by your IGL to make, but it's the kind of call that it also comes with risks. If they had lost that round, maybe this game would have felt over, and now it's tied.
Also elicits a forced reaction from FaZe. MP9 in the vent, smokes ahead of mollies. One does not lose to an all-out rush and then not prepare for it the 1 round right after.
Absolutely. The added benefit of conditioning can't be denied.
Starting to get so many more waterfall smokes nowadays. The evolution of CS2. Op shot lands, but Brokey just pelted by flashbangs. Gets downstairs. Could still end up serving up a problem. There's a second player to support him down as well. We've got one towards CT spawn, and Rain plus the garage is occupied. Rain wins his first duel as Skulls loses out alongside Nap. 3 kills like it's nothing!
A storm!
All right,
Holy
butter speed outside, we're good.
Rain, that's unbelievable. When we talk about yesterday, he
Crisis
was
averted.
absent compared to this.
Sorry.
On this angle, it looks like he's out in the open, but he's
Boys,
going
we're
to be cleared, hard cleared, and knows
1,600
it.
steps, 1,700. Write that down.
5 duels, none of them shooting.
Rain is still the best yard player
Everybody
in CS.
looking directly at him, at his ice cold stare.
There's nobody better, man. There really isn't. Like,
just like that. 4
I love how
kills,
Kerrigan
single
even actually
magazine
said
of
it in the interview today too. The foreshadowing
Every
is
player
crazy.
facing him through this doorway. Precision personified. Rain takes the lead right back.
They just needed one.
I don't know if you guys missed the interview. Kerrigan said like, because Rain and Frozen, for those of you that don't know, play pretty much all the same spots. And Rain has given up many of his spots, but specifically on Nuke, he did not. And Kerrigan said Rain is the best player outside, and it just so happens that I think the second best player outside is Frozen, and he's on the team.
He locks in behind the unit. That one round win from Liquid, with victories from FaZe on both sides. Money on the line. Map win not far off.
Half at 2 and 12 right now. He's having a rare Nika. What's with everybody that doesn't have bad games having bad games right now? What the fuck?
Don't.
All right, back on the treadmill, boys.
Kerrigan still has full vision on this, but how has Yikinder managed to cross?
Wait, Frozen is not spotting this. He has no idea. Now, there's still... The thing is, the door is still closed. Control...
Ooh, I think he saw... No, he didn't see the shadow.
Back and forth that ends up being...
Because he'd be looking. He'd be looking.
Oh my god, this is massive for Twist. He can
and Cadian killed him. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good for Liquid. Jesus. I don't think there's any way they lose this. Oh, wait. I'll shut up. Sorry. They can lose this. They can lose this. Just wait.
2 kills, taking man advantage.
Twist has the play.
Twist is set up.
Twist has the play. Fucking wait.
Time. Cadian's gonna have to run in. Twist gives the cover. A peek from Frozen. All there is. And Twist with a triple from the heavens.
And if you want a special moment, you need a Twist. That's an unbelievable play, dropping in from heaven, flanking them.
There was no way they could lose that round unless they all just don't let Twist make the fucking play. My bad.
Take speed, but you still need the right player at the wheel.
And you know, Brokey, we said you can't really shoot him in the back. We already got that instance of him turning on Yikinder towards main in the first half. This was another one where half a second sooner, Brokey's looking towards heaven. But not on Twist's watch. 23 and 10. The Canadian continues to tear it up as his teammates offer the smallest opening.
God damn it, Chet. It was a great quote, though, to be fair.
We're back to the tied game. Money on the line here for FaZe. Every Counter-Strike fan got out of bed today and hoped that this best of 3 would deliver.
And it is.
Bangers all day long. Quick pop out from Skulls, just the MAC-10. Won't find his kill, but he's got teammates to trade. Frozen's heads down, has yet to be spotted. Comes in with just the FAMAS, and Brokey off the rafters with the answer. Cadian to the clutch, with plenty of time to cook.
Oh, and they're chasing Ghost. It's the instant vent drop. Brokey thinks he's at least going towards the ramp. I don't know how much.
Come on, Cadian. Do that Cadian shit, but for Liquid. Let's go. Do some of that Cadian shit. Come on.
Out into the upper site and find no one.
Come on.
Struggles in this Liquid jersey.
Oh my god, wait.
Always good for the clutch.
Oh, he overthought it, I think.
Passive angle held here from Brokey.
Cadian's gonna have to be
sharp.
This
is such a hard clear. This is such a hard clear.
Somebody, so this corner is probably occupied. And Cadian's quick scope is on the money. Smoke grenade over towards ramp as Robs just rushes this downwards. Cadian gets back into the doors. With eyes on vent, he doesn't know.
Come on!
Can't sense it yet. But every year, Cadian seems to kick it off with a clutch down on this B side of Nuke. He hears Robs.
What the fuck?
And the Jester makes a fool of FaZe.
Holy, there it is. That's that Cadian shit, baby. That's that Cadian shit right there.
A full screen of gray. Not a single player spotted.
Oh, yeah.
What was Cadian looking at?
What does he see? What does he know that we don't?
The future is what he sees.
Oh,
holy shit.
Doesn't matter what jersey he's wearing, he still will wield the op in that exact way.
Oh, shit.
Special bonus when it's maps on Nuke.
Naf didn't react at all. Snap is already a pretty passive
Pistols
guy.
now out for FaZe, desperate
You
to do
throw
anything in this
having a
round.
rough
Entering
game on
the
top of
grand
that.
finals with the same rating as his counterpart
Stop.
in Kerrigan.
Stop. Hey.
Leaps and bounds above.
Knock it the fuck off.
Round 20, but still a hiccup.
Knock it off.
Yeah, there is no moment here for respite. They've got 4 players.
I will
up on
literally
FaZe. No one
walk
even
the
has
fuck. I will turn my
armor to
walking
work
pad
with right
around.
now. Frozen has a MAC-10 in his hand, and at least Kinder will equalize material. Brokey still holding on to Decon, and Liquid still have to be careful.
P250 in the pocket.
They're not worried about this right now.
Door
goes
swings. Oof, at
Okay.
least Yakinder was able to get away, so the pistol's not to the back of his head.
Yeah, but Cadian knows. They have control side guarantee. They can plant for it. They don't have
If
to
Naf
worry.
can just find a way to make impact in one of these last
Coming down
rounds,
late secret. There's a CT flanking
it'll
him.
be huge for Liquid
Again,
and
we're
his
working with
confidence.
no kid
Like,
here. Oh, but things still get interesting. Cadian's gonna go ahead and land his shot, breaks the window but fakes it out, and Rops will see that nobody actually jumped out. Again, you could just go for damage, you can just hit these exits. Tough ask, but we know that bomb radius
he might
is
have
nasty.
killed Cadian. Actually, no, he's fine here, I
Team
think.
Liquid getting through scorched, but a round win's a round win once it's added to the board, and that's a 2-round lead for Liquid.
Yeah, they come out of that round bruised, but at least they have something saved. They
Come
don't
on.
give over an off,
Come on.
and FaZe are waiting to win
Come
the
on.
next round anyway. No full investment at this point. It's about to get very interesting, and well, this game already has created a collection of moments. I think no matter what happens at this point, we can say it was a success from an entertainment standpoint.
Shit.
But a 2-round
Shit,
lead.
chat.
Match point on the horizon.
I was seeing what kind of battery went in the remote real quick.
FaZe have some borrowed
The
weapons,
case thing fell
low
off of it.
utility, and less kits.
Shit.
Again, it's going to be a tether off the back of Skulls. MAC-10 to
All
lead
right,
the charge.
the upper
Kerrigan
hit.
gets
Oh,
full vision.
no.
And it's a total stoppage on the first two. Follow
Cancel
up from
this.
Twist.
Wait.
3v5
Oh,
queued
God,
up,
please
but
just-
cut down
okay.
by Rain. Another nice shot
Okay,
from
okay.
Cadian.
You actually
Dare
pulled
I
this
say
back
it?
a little bit.
Another still winnable round.
There's something about those moments. These thunderous
How long
flicks
I've
that
been saying?
Cadian
I've just been
hits that
walking
just
for
silences the server for a
this
second.
map so far.
And now it's suddenly a reset. That was a 2-on-4 situation, nearly unwinnable. And because of the upper hold between Kerrigan, that very important first kill
So you're
and
worried
the
about-
follow-up, FaZe are still in control of the map and have time
Plateau
on their
almost
side.
about a mile so far.
But suddenly there is a chance to get back into it. It'll be 2 of the most intuitive CS players playing side by side in this mid-round situation to try to come up with a creative solution. And they are going for something ambitious. Cadian on the full cross downstairs, hard scoped with Nafly. Oh, inside a squeaky, and that kill means that's okay.
many steps in a mile?
I might
About
not know
2,000.
where Cadian is, but now it's a 1-on-3.
Ish.
But he at least has the smallest of openings down on this B site.
If he somehow finds Brokey in this spot, I mean,
Tuck dark,
Come
Brokey
on.
does nothing. Cadian, he'll catch the vent rotate. That's
Wait.
a nice kill.
Nah,
but
no way.
if Brokey wasn't on site,
Yeah.
maybe.
yeah, worth a shot, but they could afford to lose material to try to run at him. Time was not on
Well,
his
Kern,
side.
bring the
Brokey
iPad,
was in
bro.
a great spot.
Bring
and
the
yes,
tablet, whatever you
Kerrigan
got.
can shout. He hasn't had
Let's
the
go,
best
baby.
game so far, but that was key impact on a couple of rounds upstairs. His frags are working out. It's especially this top hut position. And also Rain continuing to do well.
Chat, can we make, like, you guys know how, like,
That's making the difference.
as you get older, they have, like, walking groups? Hear me out. Co-stream
Can't
walking
leave
group,
anything on the
chat.
table in a matchup like this.
London's on the line.
Everybody get your walking pads out. Walk with me. We'll run a class.
And who is and who will be the better team is up for debate. There are going to be great arguments on both sides. It might be riskier to say that Liquid, will be better in 6 months or something like that, but that's what they're aiming for. And
Guys
they
look like
certainly
Twist and
paid
Kerrigan
for
have
a team
beef?
to be able to compete for that. And I don't think
They
Twist would have
don't.
gone anywhere.
I was explaining,
that
bro.
could have ended up worse than
You guys
FaZe.
have never competed versus your friends before?
Matchups like this are what dictate.
I've never wanted to beat somebody more than a friend in a match.
Of course, I expect FaZe to be the better prepared team. We've just come together. We're looking for good, immediate results. He has breached the 20 kill mark, and he takes up outside alone. Ahead of this, Rain could just unsuspectingly walk into the scope here. Katie, and this is a
in game. Yeah,
huge
fuck that guy.
Yeah,
that guy
no smoke
fucking
outside.
sucks.
None at all.
Out of game, bro. You trying to go to the bar later or what?
It does, and there's no audible here for Rain either.
Is
so
it
he
true
can't
from your
corroborate
lines,
this
Fed?
information in good faith. He can say maybe
Honorary.
someone crossed, but he has
My
been
mom's side of the
purveying
family's from
outside
Detroit,
for
and my
the last
brother and
20
my
seconds
uncle are
actively,
diehards.
and now is just in a listening spot. Cadian's now set up to basically catch looks.
I support the
and
Lions,
assist with
but yeah,
rotations.
you know, remove yourself for being a Lions fan. What's it like having no
A low
soul?
lie for his teammates puts it in a very unique position.
This is so sad, chat. Can I get 5 gifted?
But what can
Even
you
if
really
you're
do
playing
here?
the Lions right now and you want your team to win, you
50
still
seconds,
can't
ramp
even like be
under
mad.
Oh my God, he can actually clear out control side. There's no rotations lower because they haven't called this. Cadian is correct that bringing his teammates downstairs is the right move.
This
but
might be
can they
big.
get to him?
If they can even force somebody downstairs, that's something. A smoke in front of Robs. It's going to bank on Brokey. He doesn't get a kill, but the damage
leg.
is certainly there. They have
Fast
managed to
flank
get
from
down
Robs.
into the B site. Frozen over
Oh,
on
the
single.
smoke
They
missed.
still don't know about Cadian, but they're losing players as this flank comes immediately in.
Again, they have control side with the op.
Oh, he
A
dinked
dink from
him.
downtown. It's just pistols for the majority.
Cadian can activate just a little bit here.
Of control, but all of his team
Ah,
is
that's
falling
probably
all
shocked.
around him. He lands his
That's
shot, but
2
it's still
tags.
no kill and no scope, no connection.
That's gotta feel so bad.
Too much of an ask, and we get tied.
They
at
did
11.
get bombed down
That is
though.
very well handled.
I wonder what their money's gonna look like right
A
here.
very scary situation. When they smoked, they literally smoked out Rops, specifically playing on that left side.
Crazy.
I just said that Rops is one of the few players who consistently goes there because he can be consistent at the tier 1 in that spot, and they smoked him out only just to go around. That was a huge call out. and
Think
it
of the
ended up
loss of
almost
engagement if you
working.
can't be
A
fat
very
anymore.
hard
I'm
situation to
chilling.
synthesize.
Don't worry. The way I
Sometimes
eat,
you don't expect to be
We're-
the guy
we're
who gets
chilling.
the secret, no one sees you, and then to like go into control side, and you haven't actually influenced any rotations, so you have no idea what the other team wants to do. It's hard to make decisions from that perspective, but they nearly made something happen. That was difficult for FaZe, but they found their way out.
Damn. Couple players all the way down. Twists in with the solo AK, so they're going to try to get this one happening. It could lead to a limitation for Twists in the follow-up, but this is FaZe with a golden opportunity to close out this game with 13. Yakinder again gets over to Secret, much like Katie in the round
should
prior.
all
Of course,
call
this
him
time
fat
it's
before
very
it's
well
too
known.
late.
Rain, he'll just tuck back into main.
Yeah.
Majority numbers for Liquid over towards lobby. The flash is fantastic from Skulls.
wait,
His
they're hitting him
entries
with the
have been
twist. They're
stifled
hitting
in
him with the
A,
twist.
but his support
They're
this round
they're
is
twisting
instrumental.
FaZe,
Down the
but they're
road
actually
they'll go.
faking it.
Kerrigan in position. Double, and a bomb drop to
Kerrigan's
his
too
feet.
smart.
He backs up, but Yakinder's no longer in Secret.
Twist
Instead,
it, twist
opting
it.
to go deep. CT, his realm. 50 seconds on this clock. Twists AK, yet to be seen. The heaven peak. It works, but so does
Oh,
Kerrigan.
wow,
A
Kerrigan.
triple. Beretta's into the back of Frozen. This round goes
Kerrigan's
back
going
and forth.
crazy.
The only thing that's been essential is Kerrigan on that bomb, and Rops is going to come through with his impact, pushing Yakinder into a clutch.
God, Kerrigan did everything right there. 30
Fuck,
seconds, and
dude.
Yakinder, what can he do? He's already been known.
It was a hero with a half, so they're still gonna have
Out
a
of
buy
heaven.
chat, but
The vent drop is just
You
so
gonna save the op,
precarious.
maybe?
The bomb down
Yeah.
there. I don't know. The op, he has to save it because of the money. It's an economic decision. that
if
Yakinder
anything,
has to
he's
walk
saving
away
the
from
op
this,
because
and
I think
FaZe will
it
take
keeps
12.
it. No, they
let
can still drop
12
one.
slip. Kerrigan.
Kerrigan, listen, for the fact that Kerrigan is 13 and 17 right now, he had a complete, like, it was an abject failure in the first half, what he was able to put up in terms of numbers. So the recovery is noticed, okay? You look at the score
Beard
right now,
shed
you
on
think
the
he's
shirt
had
makes
an
you look
overall bad
violently
game,
sweaty.
but he's absolutely saved FaZe
Oh
in his last
shit!
few
Yeah, I
rounds.
see it. That's funny as fuck, dude. I do have a shadow from the beard. Holy fuck! I didn't even realize. Dude, that's crazy.
And who does he shut down second coming out of vent? Gets a little bit of Cadian.
Bro, I was like, what do you mean? I'm like not sweating. I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked, I was like, what the fuck? Look.
Twists also losing the duel straight up to
Bro, that's
Kerrigan. He had the
wild.
advantage of that headshot angle over the double doors. Still,
Bro, if anybody comes in here, tell them I just got done running 3 miles, all right?
That buy. Team Liquid come in.
Bro, lighting and
it's a Mac
shit.
10 on Twist, a real limitation. Rain beneath Silo. Not a spot that he has played this entire half. Is it one that Yakinder forgets to check?
That's actually, that's how you know your beard's
yes,
large.
Easy 5v4. Now Rain's just looking
You
to
have
get
a
out of
beard
dodge
shadow.
now. On the approach, it's actually Cadian
All
from
right.
up top to get
That's
that
a decent
kill.
4v4.
Still stagnant at 5 frags on this map.
Yeah, how did he even find that? And Twist at 28 right now. Jesus. It's an unbelievable amount of output.
Please hydrate, dude.
or sorry, alert, excuse me, from Skulls. And this means that he's got some good information. Wait,
this is huge.
This is a full. Wait,
this is huge.
Gonna go up or, oh, he's just gonna go up into heaven. He has no idea about this op alone.
Come on, come on, come on,
now
come on.
He's going to see more than he's gonna see every target if he wants to.
He also doesn't look. He still doesn't know. Brokey from down beneath him. Look at these targets. Tech 9 to the side, but he exposes himself. Frozen down from sight. Able to get that trade.
It feels like
immediately.
Liquid just needs to be a little bit more
Could have
patient.
been done.
Oh.
If not,
Wait, Naf. 11
Brokey
HP
in
clutch.
the back
Oh,
of
he's dead.
sight,
Oh.
Stopping
He
Twist
knows
in
where
his
both are.
tracks,
Oh,
and
shit.
poor Naf, who was dinked early on by Rain, and has
Dude,
been nearly
I gotta stop that.
non-existent in
When I
this
get too
map.
hyped for CS, I
To
stop
try and
walking. I'm
close
like,
out
oh, shit.
1v2, 11 health, or FaZe survive the test.
Ah.
Frozen in their tracks as FaZe
Bro, I
clan
thought
bring
he
it
was
back.
gonna
The
fucking
CT
win that when he
side that
missed.
hangs on for dear life. Kerrigan's 3K over towards those vents, and Rain a consistency.
That was a good map one, though. Good map
The
one.
pillar of this clan from start to finish. Map 1 in the bag.
Which walking pad do I have again? A1 Pro.
That we got to witness there on Nuke. Incredible performances from individual players.
28
and
kills from
FaZe
Twist,
playing
man.
it right at the end.
He had a
But I
great
have
map.
to
Cadian had a
talk
great
about
map.
The man on the losing side for this one.
The brutal
Twist,
reality is
because
if
he
they
was
just had a
going
little
up
bit more
against
output
his
from
previous
Naf on
team, a
that,
team he's won so
that
many
looks very
titles
different.
with Babsky, and it was like he had been unleashed. He was a demon.
I mean, he did his former teammates dirty. Like, he played lights out, and he deserved in some way to win that game, but it was the game of the small margins.
Small margins, but big plays from Twist. We're going to get a chance to see some of those moments.
He's just an incredible aimer. Also one of the players with the highest headshot percentage in the game. I think it speaks for itself. Him not making the top 20 last year was also a big surprise for many players. He's such a great player. When
Yeah,
he's on his A game.
that's
I
the
do
mental
think he
coach.
sometimes
That
lacks
guy's
consistency,
been.
But I think it's going to be a lot.
He's
easier
been
to
with
start
Cloud9, I
with
think,
Liquid.
before
If this is what
G2.
he
He's
looks
been
like at the
everywhere.
start with Liquid, what happens in a couple of months when they've all settled? Because then I will be terrified for anyone that has to go up against it.
Yeah, and I'm very much looking at Twist and Cadian as a down type of Cadian duo. They look like they were.
Does it
brothers,
count as
like
a
duo,
carry
and
if you
I've
lose
seen
the
them
map?
outside
I mean,
of the building, always
he
hanging
was
around, and I
carrying,
think
yeah.
it's really built a super fun and good atmosphere.
If
between
he
those
didn't
two for
have
the
this
future in
performance,
Team
that
Liquid.
game is not that
But even though
close.
Twist was able to pop off, it wasn't enough because FaZe was able to claim their map pick. And I do
Now,
think
is it
that
a carry
helped
that we're going to
towards the
remember?
second half,
No,
Rain decided
because they lost.
to pitch up on the server and do some epic things.
But
as
for
well.
now, we can talk about it.
Kerrigan mentioned before the game that he has two of the best outside players, and I think we can testament to that after seeing what Rain did outside. He is so good in this position. He's not the strongest aimer anymore, but he's so smart around these smokes. I'm not sure how much damage this guy does through smokes. And
I'm still fucked up that I have a beard shadow. I never thought that there'd be a day where my beard could cast a shadow.
What a lot of players will say and a lot of fans, they'll talk about new lineups, how new lineups need time to develop, how you can't expect
Alright, from
much
Russia, what
them.
up, dude?
And I agree, but also when you take a look at Liquid, who is now going up against arguably one of the best teams in the world.
It
they
happens
haven't
every
been
once in a while.
together
Everybody
very
has their
long.
stinker
That's
map,
right.
but
They've
man,
been in North America,
feels
where
bad for Naf.
the level of play that they can practice against is not exactly great, and yet they've come here. They look the way they do. So what is it about Liquid that they were able to take it to FaZe like this?
If you look at the players, they have star players. They are meant to be a top 5 team. I don't think this project is going to be happy if they're going to stay around the top 10 mark. I think they bought in
Install
heavy.
lights
I think
underneath,
Twist is no cheap
true.
player. KDM for sure also had other offers. Nafly, one of the best anchor players in the world. Yekindar at one point was such an incredible rifler. I'm
just walking right now, yeah.
Nowhere near the same. And then they picked up Skulls, obviously in a term to keep that.
11 to 9,
American
11
spot, but
13,
also because
just
he was a
rough.
really good candidate.
That could happen.
Star
Though.
players,
Like,
though, we've seen in the past,
lose the
it comes together
economy,
and
a
it
couple
doesn't
key
work out.
rounds.
So
I
what is
mean,
it specifically about these players when they're
11-9 closing out T side is
Kadian has the
always tricky
know-how.
business.
He's been in a heroic where he built it from scratch. Now he's building a new project from scratch, and he knows he has so much better pieces than what he started it with heroic. So I'm not going to be worried that Liquid is not going to be competitive. They are for sure going to be a good team.
They are competitive, though.
When it's going to be.
Kadian did have moments, though, where we saw some of his brilliance, and also those.
I agree with Bubsky on a lot of that he says, but the way he just phrased that, I feel like is horrible.
Kadian with in the clutches is so filthy. Like that door behind under. I'm not.
They
sure
already are competitive, which is actually
a memory from my
crazy.
We've actually got the clutch we're talking about. It's up now.
Not too bad. Okay, so they're actually going to go through to the A side, and it's really a mess, and it looks like communication is super off. I have no idea where they're placed.
He always has bad takes. Nah, Bubsky was cooking earlier.
Managed to escape. He does that.
He's cooking.
He fakes the steps.
You're not going to be 100% right, though, all the time.
Going under, and now all of a sudden he has the timing.
And right's always subjective anyway, so
he
fuck
clears all the angles. That AVP lightning strike, he's so comfortable with it. Gets the first one, and then, the 1v1 in the end. He gets to play with the door. It's quite easy to play it from here, as he can close the door if he misses the shot, but look what it means to them.
I think he means
is like quite a polarizing figure, right? So people either love him or they hate him. But I'm curious because you've obviously played up against him.
Yeah, it was kind of weird though. It kind of made it seem like they weren't competitive right now.
Like he plays the mental game like Kerrigan used to do in the old days. I still think he got it, but he's
nice, Karen. Well done.
Such a prick to play against. He is so annoying when it comes to the plays. He just runs through a smoke all of a sudden, and then he's gonna laugh at you after the round ends. So he's kind of an Apex Kerrigan type of person, and I think it fits the team very much.
Do you think that helps when you're in a lineup with him? Obviously, but if you're playing with him, that sort of that mental game, because if he's laughing and stuff, there's a level of confidence that's maybe feeding into the rest of the team.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke about the sports psychologist. If he agrees that this is the way of doing it, I think it's a very nice thing. Before the game, I'm sure that all the players have sat down. How do we want to play officials? Do we want you to start screaming? Do we want to keep it down a tone? It's kind of a question that you always have to ask the in-game leader.
I want to go back to what we were talking about in the pre-match.
Rogue,
and again, if you've just joined us, of course, both of these teams, they are competing for a place in London. That is what is up for grabs. The winner is going to be heading to London. The other team will be having to play
that was FaZe's map, though. The fact that they almost MT was huge.
Very close. You
Thing
mentioned
is,
that you questioned
I don't really know if Liquid's going to have like a map over FaZe, though, either, in this scenario with how new they are.
Yeah, he's been out of the game for some time. I'm not saying Zeus isn't a qualified candidate to take on the job, but I'm having a hard time to see why did he was the right. I think you said it with the big names, but he's also.
Rob, sorry, thanks for the 93-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
That didn't work.
Robo, thanks for the 45.
I'm not sure he's up to tactically, but I think Kadian is going to onboard him to that process relatively quickly.
Do you know what I think people forget about Zeus? And I'm about to reveal my age here. Is that Zeus was a coach before having a coach for a Counter-Strike team was a thing.
Yeah, and
he was one of the first that was standing behind teams and getting involved. So I feel like there is such a base
Pills,
of
thanks for the 12-month
knowledge
resub.
there.
Thank you.
So yes, maybe he hasn't been coaching at the top level for a little while, but he's still just got so much experience, not only in what teams need, and like I said, what big attitudes need, which I think in the case of this Liquid lineup, they desperately need someone who can kind of take the reins. And you saw there during the game.
I don't think Kadian ever had a bad reputation. I think people on the internet get uncomfortable when they see emotions.
That he has the tactical knowledge to step in and go, okay, you need to do this, you need to do this, and there's no fear in speaking up to them. And I mean, that's a very uneducated opinion, right? But for me, I think it's the experience that comes with it. This team from Liquid, they don't need a coach to sit and tell them exactly what to do. They just need someone to bash their heads together when they're not performing.
Yeah, I mean, I would argue that Kadian sometimes needed help in that aspect. I'm not sure if Exist was the right combination with him, but now he's got a whole nother coach. Exist was the tactical mind. He was very behind the scenes.
All acting like you guys are looking good. Listen, chat, y'all don't even leave your house, all right? So simmer down.
Always clapping the guys and really.
And when you do, you're wearing flop merch.
And I'm not sure what Liquid needs.
Crocs.
Time will tell, and I think Kadian in some interviews should
maybe some fucking sandals, like grow up. And I know some of you guys got Velcros.
But of course, everyone likes the emotional aspects of this game. How the hell does this work when you've got Kadian, who is a very emotional player, and his coach is a
I've been to events, chat.
Because when things go wrong,
and
which inevitably
first of all, let me say, most of you don't leave your house, so you don't go to the events. And the ones that do, ain't no way you're typing.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's going to be good. I don't disagree with that.
Ain't no way you're typing.
Sometimes I also think it can cause a little bit of stress because all of a sudden, I remember Kadian talking about back in the days with Heroic, they would scream so much that they didn't know where the AWP was when they had to pick it up, because KDM would be like, AWP side, and then Star was like, yeah! Like, they wouldn't be able to do that, and hopefully a guy like Zeus is not going to go to that level, so they probably figured it out by now.
We're talking absolute rubbish, but it's super interesting anyway. In time, we'll see how this Liquid roster pans out, but for now, in time, we need to see what's going to happen on the next map, which will happen right after this.
How many steps so far? Let me see. About 3,000. Is that right? Yeah. Holy shit. What the fuck? Shit goes fast, dude. I swear to God. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. It was just 1,400. What the fuck? No, it was 1,600 when I got off to let Butters outside. And I'm currently at 1,100. So like I said, almost 3,000. 3K isn't much. No, we're chilling. I'm just always surprised. Like when I look down, I feel like it goes much faster. You know what I mean? What am I walking at? Just 1.25. I'm not trying to like run or do anything. I'm just trying to move, you know what I mean? Rat, thanks for the 20-month resub. Lifting's good and all, but if I just sit in my chair all day for... I don't know, man. Because I even fucking game after stream. I'm probably sitting like legit, dude. Let's see. Well, no, we have the numbers. We'll just use my stream hours, right? On average, every month, I sit 280 hours. Like, think about that. Even with me lifting like 5 days a week. You stop walking making me feel bad when I just sit here and watch you? Nah, bro. Shit, if anything, what I'm realizing is I should have got sponsored for this. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. Trix, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Nick, thanks for the 12-month resub. Brett, thanks for the 20-month resub. How far have I walked today? About 1.5 miles. I'm just gonna do like 10K steps a day, which is probably, yeah, depending on the speed and shit like that, I'd say roughly like 5-ish miles. I feel like heart rate monitors are just kind of like
that was
obnoxious.
Yes, it was, Kerrigan, because by winning,
kind of like when everybody was like, "Dude, get the eye trackers."
They should have included Blame F in that mix as well. Why is it that
like eye trackers are like cool, and then you just realize somebody looks at the minimap 90% of the time. Crosshair minimap, crosshair minimap.
Is it just a thing that they teach you all in Danish Counter-Strike school?
We don't go to school, we skip school to play Counter-Strike, so that's the thing. We go to the local LAN events early on, and I think it's just such a normal thing because you have these Björk events where you bring your own computer, you set it up, and then you would sit like 2 rows away from like people you've never played against, and then all of a sudden you feel no relation
going for a stroll.
So you would just be saying stuff like, "You
I
guys
still
are
just
so
can't believe
round 1," and then
I have a beard
go
shadow.
through the halls of that arena.
I'm still literally stunned.
Like you said, Cadian's got in your head before.
I mean, I'm also an easy one to manipulate, I would say, but for some it works and for some it doesn't. I would say that
shit. I cannot
it's also
believe
rounds at
That's
times
crazy,
because,
dude.
as we spoke before, that they've actually missed the orb in saving it a couple of times solely due to...
How does somebody else know that, but I don't?
Liquid picked Mirage. That's where we're going to next. How does this one play out, in your opinion?
It's going to be really interesting to look at what is Liquid's map pool going to be, because they're going to come in with loads of
I
experience.
had Taco Bell breakfast yesterday, Matumba.
FaZe had that one, and Heroic had one as well. So who is going to be the deciding factor of which 6 maps are we going to play? I think this event has shown that Mirage is what they like to play, but it's going to be interesting to follow how much are they willing to gamble.
There's so much experience on that FaZe lineup. They've been in these high-pressure situations so many times before altogether. I know they have one new piece, but I don't think that that's going to change the mentality of the 4
First
other
time I
players.
used the treadmill on
For them,
stream.
Mirage,
Yeah, I used
they
it
know how to
yesterday.
play this. They've got this, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to look at also Rain and Robs again. Oh, sorry, Rain and Frozen again, because they're going to be crossing on each other's roles on the A side Mirage. They always play well, except for now, one of them is going to have to change. I would expect Frozen to go into the connector area, but it's a very different
5 gifted when you complete the next mile.
It's very much about staying alive, call the flashes, use your aim, while in connector, it's way more about those aggressive plays, getting a flash from the teammate, using the one-way smoke. So it's going to be a whole lot different from FaZe.
I just got a great idea. Obviously, on the side of Liquid, you have the Brazilians, which are loud, North Americans, which tend to be loud, and Cadian, probably the loudest Dane we
Man, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, no, we're not there yet. Wait, we're not there yet.
To Launders.
Compared to Launders, this is the quiet half. We're talking about getting rowdy. She's right. North Americans do get loud. Brazilians, known for the passion, and Cadian, I think, fits right in. So turns out Bubsky is easy to manipulate and never went to school? Is that what I just learned from that death segment?
Didn't need to tell me that.
GGBet odds have FaZe as the favorites in this series. They had them as the favorites coming in, but now with the map in their back pocket, we go, what was that, 1-4?
1-4, which I actually think is still kind of steep compared. Like if you, after you watch that game, I think it's 4-1 that Liquid bring this back. I understand because it's a new team. FaZe in
50 minutes? No, walking like this for a mile? Nah, it's a lot longer, dude.
So,
because this isn't even like a brisk walk. This is literally like I'm just like big chilling, you know?
I don't know. But what we do know
Flom is just examining his beard. Shout out, dude. It's hey, don't judge me, dude. It looks hilarious.
They know how to game.
I can't unsee it.
Yeah, damn right. We're talking about a team again that since the return from the
Don't you judge me, bro?
have never missed a Blast Finals, spring or fall, and have never had to go to the showdown. I'm talking about FaZe. Liquid, all too common, a showdown attendee. Rain's not going to get anything before falling. We've got the plants opposite defaults. Heavy jungle control, but there's also a lot of CTs up here in the window. Naf, I think just gushed skulls in the back of the head as that was a hectic looking jungle fight. Maybe not anticipating so many players. And then a flight comes out from Kerrigan as he's just allowed it to slide around to the site. We had Cadian, look at this, checking his shoes. But the bomb's not planted for this side, so he can actually creep around default now, and they're going to lose track of this for sure. He gets spotted by the stairs.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Switching over. And
time.
On ramp can just buy time. Cadian from behind triple. And the kits on Robs didn't manage to get on top.
Playing Firebox with the bomb planted opposite default. Wow, it's time to take a shower.
Who the hell are you?
Mayhem, if you think I'm gonna put a cam on my feet for free, you're out of your fucking mind.
Or on ramp. So when Skulls gets flushed out and then dies to Kerrigan because he's
also like how long until my feet are fucked up? Because somebody said if I walked
at the same time, you'd already lost jungle.
Without shoes yesterday, my feet would be dead today.
Kerrigan was playing for the entire round, like this here, right?
He had freedom to go.
But I have no soreness, so
that's good. Then delay. In the
I got socks on.
Is all they needed in that situation. So it sets up for an interesting second round where there is a full investment here from FaZe.
But I also do a lot of lifts without shoes on, chat, so that might be why.
As the T's start to encroach on his bomb site, it will be an A play in a matter of seconds. But it looks like they're trying to establish either one lurk or getting into connector control. There's still 2 in mid, so waiting to see what the complexion of this round really looks like as the CTs start to make their way over.
Okay, for a second, looked like 2 potentially.
They also have marble floors, so used impact. Porcelain, but yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah. I mean, that's a game that's so close that if anybody has a couple extra kills, they could dictate the outcome. And
definitely lifting without shoes has helped. Yeah, I do.
Absolutely done.
trying to think like
more.
No, I pretty much do every
One
lift
thing
without
at the start of
shoes.
the map when he's playing CT on ramp.
I don't even know if I
coming towards him.
Only
so it's
time
a
I
lot of retake
have shoes
situations
on
or
is if
rotate
I'm like
situations. By the
doing
end of that
something
game,
where I
especially
need
on
to
T-side, just never
like
got
use
anything
the
going.
front of my
Finished with
foot, like
6
with my
frags
toes.
back
I think
on
what's
Nuke.
always so
So it feels
impressive
just, like,
about
hell
bankers is that,
uncomfortable
like,
sometimes.
Some days you just, like you said, you end up rotating.
The shoe like
into
smooths out the
unwinnable
movement.
retakes and you just end up with a bad scoreline, but you didn't really do much.
Nav 40
Right,
back
but
in
you
the
have
game.
to
I'm
stay
telling you, this
confident
is
and warm for the next
chat.
half.
Nav had a
That's
bad
the
map
thing is
one,
that
but I'm
you're
telling you, this
fragged.
guy
You know,
is
trying to hold rank
nah.
saying
He's
he
built
didn't get
diff.
He just goes 2-7. It's not the end of the world. They switch to the T side. He goes 4-12. At that point, you have just had no impact.
Yeah, absolutely.
They'll try to get frozen.
How much
here,
do I
hanging on to
deadlift?
Galil, and
Well,
sure enough,
10
now
by 10.
padding stats early with the 3.
10 by 10. I was doing around
Denying the
265.
shape of that gun. With
5 by 5. I just started since the first time since COVID. I was pushing like around 345 or 335. I'd have to ask the homie.
Energy's
335 or 345.
Everyone's
What did I say yesterday? It's probably fresher.
It has to be. This is the day that
people are burning themselves with the hot oil, but everybody is frying.
I mean, it's the 5th day of the Blast groups.
Yeah,
and
this is my
finally,
first
you
5 by
win
5 week. I
something
did squat
if you pick up
310
the
and
victory.
bench 265 5 by
We're not
5.
just jockeying
We'll
for
see
the
though.
finals.
Everything
This
felt
is
pretty
London on
smooth.
the line.
I
2
was really
spots available as
surprised.
well
10,
tomorrow.
10 by 10 beforehand feels like I'm cheating though.
All 8 teams knew what they were walking into today.
The weight just
Still got
like
Virtus Pro and Big
moves,
waiting in the
dude.
wings. Quick hop out from apartments. Rops MP9 down on catwalk.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, CT's trying to make something happen with less this round, but all seems good. There's a pretty rapid pace.
550, no, I did not.
Side so far out of Liquid.
This movement is so good.
Nah, I have like a homie and he.
drop without even lining it up right
My
there.
trainer just tracks all that shit.
perfect,
I just say
wasn't
put
hurt.
more weight on, and
Rookie.
he's got the numbers.
Can at least save this gun. That's not too bad.
10 by 10. Yeah, it's called GVT, bro. It was I was doing hypertrophy
Fires
before, and
teammates to
then
go hunting with a Glock.
that was getting a little like heavy, and my reps were just really high. So it was like, all right, time to switch, and we went to 10 by 10 for a while. But I've done volume for so long that I wanted to change it up and see how it felt.
Started the game versus Gamer Legion, lights out, disappeared in the second map.
Trainer comes to your house?
Came
Yeah,
back
man,
for
yeah.
map 3.
I've been with him for a while.
Ancient, or was it coming back?
It was a bad overpass.
Right, bad overpass.
On
back
Ancient, he just
Ancient.
dominated
All right,
out of the
come on,
gate,
Liquid,
right?
keep
And
it
we
rolling,
saw
baby.
Very instrumental to the FaZe win back on Nuke. Pretty much the whole map long, T side,
10
CT
sets of
side,
10?
didn't
Yeah,
matter.
100 reps,
He had
yeah.
his impact outside, mid rounds.
But we're not doing
opening
GVT
kills.
anymore,
Rain was
like I
there,
said.
omnipresent.
The first
I'm
time
not
I
gonna
tried 10 by
overreact
10 like
'cause we're only
years
3
ago,
rounds in, but it's a 0
so I was
3
doing
start
5
for
by
Rain.
5. I was doing like a lot of strength stuff.
And I would just hate to see
I tried to do 10 by 10.
fall silent.
Oh my
He's great
god.
at
to map.
So
I could never do it, bro.
I don't need that game.
You just train compounds? Oh hell no, dude. I was doing 10 by 10. I'd do 2 supersets with it, and then I'd end in like a 10-15 second or 10-15 second, 10-15 minute like cardio circuit.
Has a shot
Now with this split, I'm doing 5 by 5, 2 supersets, 1 triple set, and
they score a tempo.
doing
coming
cardio
down
on 1 dedicated day.
bench and ooh, I think Rops is. He was
I have
ready for
itty bitty
something,
biceps,
but,
boys.
obviously, it was unlikely that Yakinder could have crossed. So
How are you fat? I
sharp
told you
aim
guys,
nets
I
in
eat like a
one,
fucking truck.
Frozen holding
You guys
from
don't
spawn,
believe
and Yakinder tries to take speed. Frozen in the right place.
What the
early.
fuck do you eat?
This,
It's a better
makes
question
the
to
map
ask
a
me
little
what
bit
I
more
don't
confusing for the
eat.
T side. Maybe that was 1 tempo too many.
Leaning back by murder hold though, catwalk, window, all clear for the taking. And Brokey's not posted at all.
Right,
from, like,
everything,
ticket down towards
everything,
Con,
bro.
So time ticking.
Oh yeah, let me
Skulls
see.
applying A pressure, but that bomb twists in NAF. Couple Canadian killers working their way up catwalk, and Kerrigan
that-
takes an angle where he can't see them.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm waiting
spotted.
for the steps.
Timing for Kerrigan. Kerrigan will also spot a second
Am I?
target.
And the bomb gets dropped right there. Twist steals with the rotator.
No, we're not
Kerrigan
at 2
can just
miles
lock
yet.
this in,
We're
and there's
chilling.
not really time here for Twist to go grab bombs, so it's gonna fizzle out. Damn, Kerrigan.
Oh,
Turn it all the way
fuck
up.
you,
Okay.
Kerrigan. Nice shots, but
He's got
fuck
that
you.
aim tonight.
Mindless, thanks for a 3-month resub. Thank you.
Sheesh. That's a good round, Kerrigan, and a great end to Nuke as well.
Never seen Flam eat a salad?
Just a couple of these, like, 90-degree
Oh, dude, no, I love a salad, bro. I crush
pressure from both ends.
It's just the problem is I like some chips and queso
Nice
too.
positioning.
That's the real problem, dude.
Rosen loves that.
Finn.
Oh shit.
Mixed by once again. But it is with
350, Neslo 5-4.
Powerful. Up in the golden hands of Cadian. The mix by last time.
Covered with chicken tenders and ranch? Nah. I eat bad healthy salads. It's just more like I just have no I'm like, yeah, I'm eating a salad. Let me get the chips and queso with that though. You know what I mean? Because why the fuck not, bro?
That's gonna leave him with zero support here.
If I'm eating the salad, clearly that means I can have the chips and queso, right?
Beautiful re-engagement there, jiggling on the corner of Palace. Yeah. Yakinder's going deep. Twist catches Brokey. This was the lesser buy from Liquid, and they just squeeze into that A site like it's nothing.
Yeah, found a good timing right there. Skulls was, I would say on Nuke that there were multiple trade situations that Skull's aim wasn't good enough to keep up, and that made the rounds a little awkward for Liquid. But at the same time, he took good fights. He just lost them. And so it was disappointing when he lost them. And I think
nah,
his
I ain't
utility
looking
so
to
far
do
has
Beat
actually been
Saber.
pretty good. So I would say he's not making the map
Trouser
worse.
with the
The
gifted
only thing
sub to
right
walking
now
my
is
way
maybe the
downtown.
confidence of
Thank
the
you,
Peaks
dude.
Or who, the level of opponent that he's playing against. But here we can see a great moment where the aim is just right, and it definitely wins Liquid
Motivating
around,
you to
so
get off my ass.
Nice job up in the halls.
Hell yeah, man.
That's
what I'm saying, dude. We're just gonna start a walking club, dude. Walking co-stream club.
Roles in the last year or
We're gonna
two
get the
with
weights, so you're gonna
Kinder
start seeing
coming
like my
into the
hands, you know, like up
previously.
here, like
Splitting up lurk roles sometimes taking more supportive roles, and it
start power
and I
walking,
think
you know?
miraculously somehow still has great stats when you zoom out. Last map was not
double
great,
fist some shake
that was
weights,
just one
dude,
map.
up here.
An anomaly.
Wait.
But yeah, he is somebody who has had to be the most malleable
Oh,
and
shit.
adaptable on the roster. When Rainmaker
Spinning
came
class,
into the
hell
team,
yeah, bro.
he's never really complained about it, but he has had to be ready for change.
Fuck
Massive
yeah,
tech
Chiz.
shot
Good
from
shit,
Twist,
man.
but really, to me, it's that Skull's second kill. Just minimizing his exposure to the entirety of the defense. One frag at a time, one step after another, and into A they
One
went.
step after
Kerrigan
another? Is
with
he
the
watching my
mid-window
stream?
peek
Holy
as
shit.
Smoke got exposed.
That's crazy. Chills.
He's the only M4.
Nah, I never played RuneScape. Big WoW nerd.
be a persistent
Big,
feature
huge
here
WoW
for
nerd. Still
Team
playing.
Liquid.
Damn, Rain hit that one dig on ramp.
Oh.
Was that Palace?
Eagle strikes down the first victim here to the favor of FaZe.
And do they forget about it?
Kinder's gun runs empty. Kerrigan double. Wow.
Dude, why is Kerrigan? Kerrigan and Twist are like, fuck it.
Taking over Palace, of course. after
Kerrigan
keeping
wants to
out
beat Twist so
Skulls.
bad too, dude. The friendship. You play an SOD? Yeah.
I believe that was in Palace. No, it was on the ramp, actually, right beside where Naf was. So they might not know about this push. But they do know it's high numbers here for FaZe.
Uh-oh. The golden one is here, chat,
Top
again.
middle with the bomb as well,
Hey,
so Naf's
leave
going
it.
to have to do something to unroot this defense. Looking and looking, but again with Palace control, odds are he will not find this, which could lead to an early death to Nafly.
He's aware of it. He can extend this information. There's a safe plant with the smoke that they have. They have enough utility. There's actually a world where they get this, but you know, we've got a very clever person inside of Palace to try to
Molly will help.
Yeah. So there it is. They might have found the safe plant. We'll see if
Come on.
tries to do anything, but
Naf's holding it. Ooh, no,
Oh, and he didn't get the bomb down.
That is exactly.
Oh,
what
you
they
need to
had
die,
do.
Naf.
The only
Naf,
thing
you
they
have to
could
die.
do is throw
Okay.
rocks out from Palace.
that was just a matter of, well, you got to time that molly perfectly because you could see that there was no time to just like run up in the
I might
center
have to
plant.
let him out again.
Drops with the perfect level of disrespect. Considering the numbers advantage, he has every right to run out and try to interrupt that.
Disgusting.
Kerrigan kind of saves it once again.
Damn right he does.
Chat, in case I forget, okay?
Beautiful 2K. An individual hero here for FaZe.
We're at 3,600 steps total. If I gotta let this guy out, okay?
Exactly how Rops ran that out, right? Whether it stepped through half the Molotov to take the damage. But also,
he really is so interested in this treadmill.
Too many sets of eyes. Molotov gonna burn Twist to a crisp.
They made him pay for that.
Yeah, not coming through this time, but Rain back exposed as Rops was in the smoke. At least he trades quick, maintaining connector for now.
Okay.
Rops is going to be fine here. Teammate Smoke makes sure
that's actually so much info. Like when a team throws like a molly con and you get to stay in there.
Burned out from the corner. Tech 9 taps can't quite find their intended target. So
now the timing's so long, they might think of it, but
as well. The con guy's pressured. The window guy's pressured. Frozen comes through to deal death to one and push back the other two.
Wow, that was some good firefighting here from FaZe as they deal with all of that disruption with the Molotovs.
Yeah, no,
and they threw some good ones themselves inside of B halls to stop that initial rush.
Thank you, chat. 10 years streaming, man. 10 years partnered.
Are they just going to
probably been streaming like 11 or 12?
They heard Brokey. Yeah, they heard Brokey, but Rops flanks fast enough, drops the bomb, and Kerrigan, the insurance policy on the B site yet once more.
They can go and grab that.
That's okay, Joker. I saw it. I'm just too lazy to click allow.
FaZe have London in their sights, looking to
is Ross T-sided now? I think every map can be T-sided right now with how the economy is.
Game. That was a very important map.
The economy in MR12 for CT side is so fragile. I feel like if you don't dominate a CT side, if you don't truly like rally rounds, you are fucking.
Liquid had more highlights.
You're literally on thin ice.
They got closer, but the quality of rounds was higher for FaZe. FaZe had good pistols though, so
yes. Yep, as they have.
Yeah, it was definitely very, very even map.
We knew the potential on this series was going to be high. We just weren't sure if someone would have an off day.
I might have to check on the golden one here in a second, guys. Okay.
Rain gonna fall out to the Desert Eagle. This is a bomb plant for Cadian guaranteed. A little bit of money in the back pockets of.
Oh, nice shot! Come on.
What more do you have in that magic pouch? Cadian dead to Rops off top stairs. Teammates not far behind him. We do get this creep out from Nap onto Tetris. He can try to jump over with the Glock, but Kerrigan always here and always helping. Yakinder, the bomb is not planted for him. Kerrigan's just going to get right on this and deal with it. FaZe tying up after the 3-0 start.
What was the number I just gave you guys?
That was a nice shot there from Cadian. About it. Tie game now. FaZe somewhat in control.
Let me let out Butters really fast. Thank you.
So the economy has been all or nothing for Liquid. I feel like we're seeing a lot more saves.
I just gotta take care of the little guy real quick.
Than we're used to seeing so far, comparing to other teams in the group. But I haven't done any, any economy analysis on like who's saving how much. But it certainly feels like there are, a lot more Glock, full Glock rounds, full USP rounds, back-to-back saves.
Frozen's been hoarding gold this entire time. Not only do we have FaZe tying up, but nice streak of rounds here. Could be a very healthy CT half. Liquid charging headstrong down middle. Yakinder trying to keep his head under this ledge. Actually comes peeking into the fight, and it's Twist to pick up Kerrigan. He was trying to get into ladder room. Beautiful flash, but Frozen unfazed. Through connector, 3 players look to charge. Again, we've got Palace positioning here from FaZe Clan. This time it's Brokey, and he is one of 2 ops in this round. Rob's also with his on the other side, but while that shot did land, Nap survives it, and the A-site just crumbles underneath this pinch. Smokes up from both sides, Liquid back to the lead.
Jesus, just like that. Out of nowhere. That was an explosive round. Great kill from Frozen. I thought that's where he saved it. 8 the flash, confirmed dink when he was boosted on bricks on Cat, and then still hit the blind spray on Twist, and I'm sure he was tilted about that, but from that point on, no more deaths for Liquid. They take over the A site with haste. Great scaling. Nice shot from Cadian through triple. And just like that, right back in the lead.
stark improvement from Nafly between map 1 and 2.
Yeah, I remember he was 2-7 on Nuke.
There was a tweet from Nero a couple days ago quoting the interview that Naf did saying, yeah, I've just been picking up, you know, all the crummy spots. I've been picking up all the support, doing all the dirty work here, just kind of, you know, doing what I have to. And then it's a picture of his ratings, and it's just a sea of green because even doing the janitorial work on Team Liquid, Naf is the man. So this actually would have been his worst rating of a map since this Liquid roster came to be. That's what we got on Nuke.
Yeah, very, very consistent. Always has been. Was something of a prodigy way back in the day when pro leagues used to be in Texas every year. Definitely turned heads as a youngster.
I'll forever remember that multi-kill spray down off Ticket, A-Site Mirage.
Wow. You are older than you look. RAWPZ, baby. Ooh.
Deep control here.
With Frozen.
Yep. Nice trade out of Robs. You know, ultimately, they never saw that second off last round because Robs kept it hidden over towards B, but Skulls will reopen the possibility of this split.
He's jumping back into ladder room. They're going to chill for a second. They still have control of mid. CTs are going to be roaming around. Now, how do they read the rotation? So we've got to walk into underpass just to add one layer of obfuscation to what the game plan might be here for Liquid. But sometimes when you try to do this, you make it complicated for yourself. So FaZe's course of action is to go full passive on the extremities and wait, let Brokey take all the freedoms. He moves in towards default. This is a great angle versus Connector, and if they feel comfortable that it's not Palace, he has the perfect fight. Brokey could instantly win this, but he's actually concerned about CT and jungle, but he's got it all under wraps.
Cadian double backing towards middle, maybe looking at Catwalk instead. Missed shot, Skulls reopens A-Site. Rops, he's rotating out. And if this gets caught by Skulls, then Cadian is going to go sprinting up Cat. But he's got to start going now. At least he knows the positioning of the 1B player. He can assume that. This kill right here, right now, but a missed chance. And it is Rops instead to lay down lead with that AWP. 3 frags on the round from start to finish.
Yeah, shout out to Rops. You get a rare cameo with him on that op, but when he wields it well. We know that much. Cadian actually did have the right read, but missed the shot. It's me every round.
Oh, blown open smoke. Rops from passive off to all-out combat. Doesn't see anything top middle, but doesn't mean they're not there. Huge pack of players out of Liquid trying to just charge again towards Catwalk. It's Skulls getting picked out of Palace, trying to show a little skin before the mid players can come through, and Frozen finding the smoke in a weird spot. It's an easy headshot, and finally an answer back from Liquid in the 3v5.
Zombies and butters. No.
Frozen taking over ladder. Cadian
I'm trying not to wake up Nori.
What? Through the smoke like it's nothing, and then Yakinder opens.
She did not have good night's rest, so
that is explosive.
Trying to make sure she's all good.
Shot from Rops. We've got Cadian on high alert.
Hold on.
Yakinder still with him.
Yakinder has the bomb. He can't plant. Rops is still
last player. They know him. They
come
know
on, guys.
Back
Come
here.
on.
Rops
Come on.
For the duels.
Nice.
Flicked down by Cadian.
Nice.
What is that?
There's a bit
Bro, they look like they're having so much fun, man.
Of Cadian and Yakinder stole the show right there. 2 impossible kills back to back. Kerrigan's got to be pissed.
Bro, look at the 2 of them firing each other up as well.
Nori was playing Power World all night, yes.
Running through a cat smoke into a rifle, watching the smoke, and
all right,
boom.
chat, we're starting again.
It's the kill. He also gets the
going to
first straight
3,700
back.
because I got a few more steps in there.
Ridiculous.
All right, we're moving from there.
Rounds like that show us that you can.
Can't
think
count
like a
steps
chess
off stream?
player,
No,
but
no,
we are
I just
playing
had
in real
36 and we
time.
walked like 200
Mistakes
more.
will
I'm
be made.
lowballing, if anything.
And if you can.
I'm behaving, I
combat
swear.
Moments like that.
Well, I mean, listen.
You can break the game.
Between Nuke and this map, we've already seen these nice moments of just like all-out crazy hyper aggression from Liquid. Is that not a version of Liquid Yakinder can thrive in?
100%.
I don't really feel like picking up the speed, just mostly because I like the excuse of not
He tries to get
sitting for longer, you know what I mean?
Final round of the half. Liquid have gotten themselves their 6th.
Like the steps are good, but not sitting just as long as like just as good, you know what I mean?
But a speed bump. As Frozen finds one, Rops' Desert Eagle off the mark. MP9 spray, a little too much to ask. And Rops' Deagle picks up the slack. Naf bottom con.
Oh no.
Second out of Rops' sidearm.
Luckily, Skulls rebalances the map with that 1 kill. This is the only chance they have. Cadian, another walk back though.
Hello.
Wait a second, running up into connector. What?
No,
Definitely
dude,
just
come
joined up
on,
with Skulls.
Liquid.
They really thought that they were gonna.
Come on,
focus
guys.
that 1 kill he got.
Ooh. And, okay, just when you think maybe FaZe are outclassed, it's a 3K out of Rops with a double Deagle.
Might have
taste of
been
their own medicine.
Gibbs, yeah.
Liquid cooled off. We're tied at 6 at the end of this half.
90 seconds, chat. Incoming. Come on.
We're live.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
only
Badgerness.
Yeah.
No problem, dude.
Yeah. So we can rush short and they can't go ups. Okay, let's do that. Let's just rush short. I didn't buy nades, by the way.
Flash by outside.
Are you guys talking about twist grip?
Hit dead. I'm planning. Together? Yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1.
I said it yesterday and I'll say it again. CSGO looks so fucking old now whenever I look at it.
They're smiling, man.
I'm blocking shorts instead.
Alright, I'm coming long.
Yeah, twist grip is
Flash
crazy.
if you play small pit.
Looks more real, scary, dark realism.
One low. Both long.
True, real life is just like my soul, dark on the inside.
I'm holding behind us. Okay.
Oh shit.
I can smoke default after and we can like go to side. Yeah, I think we should do that.
What do I think? Who's the better team, FaZe or Vitality? You mean like firepower wise? Probably Vitality.
I smoke default and flash
at the moment.
I'm going first.
I feel like Vitality is a lot more consistent because they just and it's because they have Zywoo.
No way. we got it. Was a little concerning there.
Andrew, thanks for the 11-month primer.
Well, double at mid instant.
Do we have time now, right?
We have time, I think. We'll find out. It's good to find out, Nico.
I won't take bottom. Try flashing long for you. Flash. Too long, two nades. They're going a little bit, I think.
Flashing, I have to move to short side.
They're so fast though.
Long. Nice. Let's go.
8 damage. Okay.
Want a double nade pit maybe?
Wingman is fun. You guys like Wingman? How much do you guys play Wingman? Is Wingman even in CS2?
Team Liquid getting a little wild towards the tail end of that T side here on their map choice of Mirage. We go back and forth for the last 5 rounds of the half, and this 6-round half from Team Liquid, half of it off of the pistol and conversions. So pretty solid defense we had out of FaZe. We got that double op out of Rops and of course Brokey, and some pretty stellar, I think, Palace control at times as well.
Wingman matches make it happen. I don't want to get carried.
And Kerrigan right behind him. Team Liquid Got to bounce back now, or it's FaZe going to London. Skulls, he'll be cleared off at the ticket booth. One of 3 defenders here on the A site. Cadian locked into this fight. He's waiting for his triple player to peek, and Twists will do that with 2.
Come on, Twist. Come on.
Done. While
Get you one more.
Kerrigan, we get Rain into
Get
the
you
corner
one more.
of sight, gushing Yakinder. And
He got his one more. Let's go.
Down. It is Liquid.
Twist is fucking on fire with the pistols. Let's go,
ready
baby.
to play. And yeah, we learned in that first half that there's still a lot to be learned about how people are going to play Mirage in CS2, and I mean that in the most entertaining way possible, because you can break open smokes. Obviously, it's favorable for both the Ts and CTs to do it at different times, which makes mid so curious. Like near the end of CSGO, if you had all the correct utility and like were really careful, on T side it was very hard to stop a slow progression into mid control, but now it's just a lot more hectic. There's a lot more counterplay, and yet it's still an appealing option despite all that counterplay, which makes it very fun to watch. But it also means that CTs are more likely to double down on holding mid instead of just simply giving it up. So you don't have to just respect every smoke that gets thrown now. Keep all your Fnatic window smokes.
Keep long enough, Mahone will make a video about it.
Yeah, true.
True.
This is actually a dangerous setup for Nafly. They don't have anyone.
Whoa! Jesus.
And that was a smoke grenade.
Oh my God.
Yeah, was very sketchy. You could see the little panic that he had in his gameplay there, as he throws a smoke and 3 of them come running at him.
Oh, they let a plant go down off this.
Yep. That's a little bit of money here for FaZe. Considering
Yeah.
the buy they came in with, you take it. You take what you can get. Beggars can't be choosers.
That could have almost been
Frozen
scary.
to walk away from this. Liquid in 8th.
Walking for a while doesn't show calories burned. No, it shows distance and steps.
Yeah, nice catch.
Nice shot.
I'm not using their app because it's literally the worst rated app I've ever seen, and if the app breaks, it fucks up the remote, and the remote's the only way to turn it on and off. So
yeah, no, sometimes it's usually
that's
safe,
why I
obviously,
keep
to
having
have
you
2
guys keep
people
track
in
of the
B.
steps
Even if you have
sometimes.
a cat player, sometimes they can't really help you on that one window cross
Which-
versus anti-ecos. So held on to mid.
We're
control
now
a
at
little bit too long.
4K
Please get away
chat.
with that.
W. Not bad.
And
It's about
now
2 miles
it's
walk.
The Nafly secondary op here to complement Cadian.
How do you feel about that?
I mean,
y'all aboard?
This is how Luminosity won MLG Columbus 2016 versus Liquid.
Use a smartwatch? Yeah, I probably should. We literally have one. Nori bought one and never used it. Now I can just steal hers. But Waddle, I'm a penguin. That's me walking around my enormous nutsack.
Still have nightmares about that.
Very small pee-pee, though. But, oh, nice shot, Naf.
Well, good night, Frozen. Sweet dreams.
Put to rest. Nothing's holding back Kerrigan and co from jumping up into the window here. Cadian's actually moving back towards Murder Hole right now.
Is this better, chat?
But we get the double A ramp push.
It's an open A site. They will have Cadian come in to ticket, but there is an awkward thing here where the CTs can push, but they actually don't want to go all the way from the ramp. So they'll send Skulls alone, which is perfectly fine, but he almost becomes a B player, you know what I mean, coming in from the top of mid. There's no one here right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's in mid at the same time as Yakinder, essentially. Kerrigan locked in
and
under the vent, gets found out. Kerrigan staying aware.
Oh!
And Rain.
Jesus.
Beautiful.
Fuck
Vent was never
me.
broken.
Fuck you, Rain.
Cadian was looking at this for a little while. Yakinder, he'll catch the Kerrigan frag. Now, they don't know about twists, but they're on high alert for it. And this feels like FaZe just got a free.
Not an Apple fanboy at all, but the watch dynamic is great for fitness.
On the CT side. So
Yeah.
it's cool that you got a kill and then you got a double push A ramp. So you
Everybody
know that's
gets
clean.
upset with everybody's
But
products.
You still got an A site to defend.
got-
No eyes on
always
mid
takes me back
in
to
that
high school. You
situation,
got
and
a
you have a passive
Android
where you
or
don't break the grid open. So
iPhone.
there's just almost too many sacrifices
What
for
you
all
got?
the full flanks.
Agreed.
If they had split up actually and just going Palace and back to A, that would have been great. But that's obviously with full knowledge of the map. So Liquid couldn't see that.
Do I have
and, FaZe made him pay for
Somebody
it.
said, do I have a standing treadmill? And bro said, all treadmills are standing. Loki, I just thought of myself like laying on the treadmill while it runs.
You know, 2 players pushing ramp, 1 goes top mid flank. You get nothing.
And
out of
I
your top
can't get
mid
this
flank.
image
You get
out of my
nothing
head.
Your A ramp player. You get nothing out of the ticket peek because Rain just instant headshot.
Yeah, there were a few ways to.
Oh shit.
Oh, good from Rain that just completely destroyed Cadian, and then also Twist coming up the A ramp could have won his duel versus Drops, and there would have been a chance for a retake, but
Yeah, iPhones in high school. How young are you? Yeah, that was like right when iPhones were like the craze, dude.
they're gonna wipe you off their
I
windshield.
think middle school for me, or middle school or junior high? No, junior high I think was the. You guys remember the Razor phones?
Behind triple as the execute comes over top.
Not like the gaming brand, like the Motorola or whatever.
Again, dude, talking about the accuracy of the rifles, his has looked as good as Rain's.
That everyone had one of those.
Squeeze out from ramp, they deal with the entirety of that A defense. Nothing can be held here by Liquid, and FaZe run rampant through it. We got Naf stuck down and spawn on the 5-7. These rifles valuable if they can save them.
Yeah, Sidekick was for the Giga Chads, but you guys had to have, I think it was T-Mobile only, right? So you never had service?
This is kind of more of the same of what we got from Liquid. Both pistols in their back pockets on each side of Mirage right now, converting for 3 in the first half, 2 in the second.
Yeah, every time I watch Complexity play,
Side of that, it's been FaZe all day.
I want to fully sprint right through the fucking wall. Muffins, thank you very much for the 17-month reset. Thank you.
With one of the highest headshot percentages in all of Counter-Strike, even higher than Twists, in fact. So we always talk about Twists hitting headshots, but Rain kind of stole his crown.
But yeah, like I graduated 2010, chat, so
really matters.
I think that was like there was a couple iterations of the iPhone I think out by the time I graduated.
It's like playing with Harry Russell, or just Harry. Harry Russell will not shoot at people if he doesn't think he's going to get the headshot.
Maybe my timeline's wrong. Maybe it was right after. I think they were out.
And at first, as a teammate, I hated it. But he's so consistent.
He is.
Doesn't buy 5.7s because he's less likely to get headshot kills. That's why.
College or high school? I'm a college dropout, so high school.
I remember that 1v1 versus Dinko.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time I've seen him mad.
He may have the best aim out of all the talent. And that's a big claim. But I'm just saying.
Bro's never watched me play.
He's a contender.
Doesn't have a better scout than me. Okay.
That's the same age.
You're the number one
you went
scout. I'll
to.
give you that.
Well, if chat's saying they came out, no wait, what? You went to fucking college when you were 14? This guy's base.
No lands. No lands. Who did win?
Dinko, the rat.
I could take like college courses at my high school.
First I've seen
probably around that time, but I didn't take them until I was like a junior.
Let's see what these saved weapons can get done for Liquid. Tied game. Pretty nasty pace from FaZe these last few. And the economic shortcomings, not a comfortable place here for Liquid. Every time they get back to a lead, it's taken from them.
No, that'd be incorrect, Desi.
And that's because
I did this stereotypical, like I was like an and a rep when I was a kid, but also I did a lot of first-time setup for my parents when they owned their own business. So I'd like go in and like do the computer, look at it, tell them what it needed,
Swinger be swung.
and then they would get built out to the state of Ohio, shit like that.
Starting to pull back from Cat. Kerrigan taking space in connector. Starts to
Worst thing.
Trudge headstrong into A. He's got
You guys have probably heard the Umpire story before, though.
Trying to bring bomb ever closer. It's Twist's USP. Player on
I quit being an ump, like, I think, like, 2 games in.
Both of them. Pop noggins. And we've got a bomb plant undeniably inbound.
Hold on.
Cadian missed op shot. Rops picking up the slack. 5-7 comes swinging out from jungle. And Naf now finds himself solo 1v3, completely squeezed.
Hold on, I'll tell you why. Oh, come on.
Still
I'll tell you why. Hold on, one sec.
to deliver.
Come on.
It's hands onto the AK. No kid
Do
to
some
be
of that
found,
Naf shit.
But he's got 2 players
Smoke
separated
bomb.
and a smoke to go top on bomb. Frozen, does he walk through this?
Oh,
Naf taps
nice
it
try,
once.
dude. That timing was so good.
Frozen's gonna
Oh,
find him just a second
right
off
idea.
that
Nice try. Nice
connector
try.
hold, and maybe
I quit
Naf
being an
does
ump
the
because
unthinkable.
I think it was like my second or third game. I was literally umpiring T-ball. I don't even think you do that anymore.
And like the 1 kill in CT.
And I called somebody's kid out at first base. And
he's really going for bonuses
yeah,
here.
basically drunk dad, bro.
But
like
Cadian
full,
needed
like
that offshot.
belligerent,
I think that's the
like
thing that makes the site fall over. Round was actually
literally
shaping
started
up for Liquid, but it's
screaming
also
at me,
round
bro.
where
I
they
think
didn't
I was
invest very
like
much, so FaZe had the
13.
expectation. I think luckily for them, they pull it out, and now we've got a full buy.
Dude, it was
for Liquid.
it was
Nap line,
crazy, man. Like
shotgun. It's the only
Hey, this
sign
kid
of
was.
poverty.
It was literally fucking T-ball.
Otherwise, it's pure opulence. You still have the op on Canadian, but
I straight up just left after he yelled. I just walked away. I actually just left, put my shit. There was like a little umpire, like little like shed where all the equipment was, where you had to grab it. I just went over there, dropped my shit, and I just called my parents, and I fucking left.
Somebody stop this man.
I was like, this is fucking insane.
And a shoddy peek off catwalk? Not gonna happen.
Dude, it was unbelievable. Also, Kerrigan is having a life game right now. I fucking said it. Can you fucking stop it? Not versus Liquid, dude. Come on.
Wow. He's got Liquid quiet as a mouse right now. That was
Fuck you. Oh, dude, that monitor is fucking drenched.
when you said 20 and 11, he thought it was the year. Oh, he told Kaden to be smarter in 2 languages.
But yeah, I think that was the first ever, like, that was my first ever job. I ended up refereeing hockey, but I never had any issues like that.
Apex talking shit in Danish the other day.
Plus, I made more money, which is kind of lit. I think I was making, like, back then, I was making, like, 25 bucks a game or some shit, which, like, dude, you do a few of those, I was fucking rolling in it, bro.
And a shot from Skulls. These are
I was fucking rolling in it.
Players, so they're falling like
$25 back then is like $1,000 now, you know?
Could be the difference. 5-7 good for the first, but Reigns right there to trade out Kerrigan. He finally goes down, unsuccessful on the entry this time, but so be it. FaZe about to lock in this 11.
Oh, man.
No, that wasn't T-ball. T-ball was less. That was hockey.
Better with FaZe are on top, you know?
Yes, it
They're
is.
just owning. And Liquid being right here this early is such a good sign for the
And then
future.
you'd get
So
like
many teams
tournaments, so you
at
could
groups
do
that have
like
just been amazing
3
to watch
games in a
for
day, chat.
How latent
Walk
their
out with
rosters
almost
are, having
$100.
Astralis in the
I
fold
felt
there.
like I was
Having
balling out of
Navi
control,
in the
bro.
place that they start.
Mm-hmm.
FaZe getting back.
Yeah, that was because I did that same year I umpired.
Navi
So
as well peak for him. Yes, really, really good.
Dark horse
sign.
contender.
It's also been the meta's just been very fun in terms of breaking open the smokes. It's going to be remembered as one of the greatest mechanics in all video games, honestly.
Dude, get VP out of that group and give them some top contenders. Counter-Strike looking competitive at the start of 2024. Exactly
yeah, hockey just pays a lot more because everything's just way more expensive, bro.
Not this time either.
The amount of people that could actually ref games, so little compared to how many people wanted to play in Columbus at the time.
The fight seems like it will continue.
Yeah, he went down. He went for the double down. Now it's down to the daycare, I like to call them. Frozen and Rops in the 2-on-3 to kind of do well by Kerrigan.
Can't be the guy that wears gloves. Fuck it, bro.
It's a winnable situation.
Wear the gloves.
Followed by an HE targeted here on Skulls.
What a beautiful way to reopen the possibility of this round win.
No place to run.
Odds in the favor of the post plant slightly. We got Rob stuck in behind Ticket, 32 HP. Flash on Frozen if he wants to set up Robs. Yakinder's gonna send his over first. Robs sees the jump up, Napfly loses. And then Yakinder trades it back, but unbeknownst to him, Frozen, underhanded flash, hides behind default. Yakinder taking to the top of bench now, closing that gap, getting up in his face, and dealing with the pressure.
I don't know.
Oh, no kit. He has to run away from it. No defuse.
Oh, it was in CT. He just ran by another one. Oh, no, he's got it. Oh.
Beautifully tethered, flashbang comes
I think
through.
I don't know, dude. I'm so curious because I could be mistaken. But if you get on it 1 second or like a half a second after you hear the high pitch, I think you can still diffuse it.
It's Frozen and Rops reunited from Mouse Sports and reunited with Kerrigan as well.
Yeah, that's where I'm from, Christopher.
It was actually such
born and raised.
And you can see what it means. You can see what it means to Liquid. They thought they had it.
Twist said you had it, even with no kit.
I don't think so.
That's what he just said. But I don't think so either.
I don't think it was even close, actually. But
Twist was convinced, man. He's popping off, screaming.
Hope I'm not wrong, but I didn't think that was close at all.
Yeah, I think you did have time, man.
Pressure for Cadian. Map and match point plus 5v4.
Run dog with a 91-month primer. That's tough.
Even despite FaZe's slower start versus game
I wouldn't disagree with Twist. I'm just pretty sure that the 10-second timer on the beeper is like
being the victim of the biggest upset in terms of
I know if you defuse it, like as you hear the high pitch, you definitely have it, by the way.
And they have
That's why I'm
with
pretty sure
revenge,
if you
and maybe
like,
now
you still
victory
have
over
like
Liquid,
a half
trying
a
to get
second to a
catwalk.
second,
They've
I
suddenly
think.
been stifled. Skulls from downtown.
And look who it is. Once again, Robson frozen. If they did it back-to-back, put him in Cirque du Soleil. This would be an absolute miracle, honestly.
Not again.
What kind of acrobatics is it going to take?
Nice.
They lose one end of it. 3 players in this bomb site.
It's
Feels
10
like the
seconds
trade
time. No,
potential
we're not
here is
talking.
just
I'm not talking about the
sky high.
music kit 10-second
Frozen
timer.
hoping somebody gives
For
him
those of you
something
that
to
don't
work
know,
with,
they
drops down.
updated
He's
CS2.
lost,
No.
a third of his health.
Jesus
Sees 2
fuck.
clean shots, but Skulls
Fucking
is there to end
Christ.
Those peas were disgusting. Yeah.
Those of you that don't know, the bomb goes to a higher pitch at 10 seconds now.
Well,
It's not, and it's not like the music kit where depending on the music kit, the server, it plays at a different time. The bomb changes, yeah. It'll go to like a high pitched beat.
It ends up becoming costly in the end because of those last couple of kills.
It's still fairly recent, I would say, in terms of Counter-Strike updates, gameplay updates, since we don't get any these days anyway, so.
Just no massive performance from Twist Circadian in this map, in contrast to Nuke.
You can reenact these nuts on your forehead, Sicko. How about that, buddy?
Towards top mid. 2 players stranded. Kerrigan finds him through smoke, but Yakinder,
covering underpass.
They haven't seen him. Kerrigan just missed vision. Yakinder catching rain. Support off catwalk. Has to trade. Broski's got him barrel stuffed.
Yeah.
And Cadian down with nothing. Leaves Liquid in the worst spot possible because Frozen's eyeing up this B site and FaZe are running that
Another
bomb.
day
And all they've got is a
of
big
pain.
player in Nafly, also known on A. They can just simply plant the bomb. This should be it. This was a quick couple of maps, but an absolute show all the same.
Damn right. Action-packed.
Okay.
I do want to say glass half full.
This
Like
helps,
I do,
right?
I am impressed that like Liquid
You
is
shave one off, you have to try and force the issue. Broken
remaining. They've also lost some really bad rounds that I feel like
instead falling back.
with more time could be cleaned up a bit.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to
But
hide.
FaZe
If you were
wins those
Skulls,
against
time to go
everybody,
above
so I
and
don't know.
beyond.
Hard to
Drops
say.
towards Van. They're piecing together the picture, but unfortunately for them, this one is done. Signed by FaZe for the 7th
Well played by FaZe.
last season. FaZe will qualify directly for the finals.
It sucks for Liquid, but I'm serious. Like,
And one last chance. For
keep in
Team
mind,
Liquid versus
domestically, chat, this
G2
team was
tomorrow. Their job not done.
getting absolutely fucking pounded by M80. So to come over to EU,
FaZe is
and they had
going
to come over
London,
late
and
because
I
they
know
had to
all the fans
qualify
are
for
gonna be
Chengdu.
excited. I want to
Chat,
talk about the
hopefully I
words
said
that
that
I
right.
always use with FaZe.
So they only
performance
been there for
management.
like.
They always do just enough to cross the
I
line.
wonder if they're at a
And then
week
when
right
they
now,
do
probably.
pop off, it is majestic, which is exactly what it was.
So
now
my
when we
point
got to
is
see
like
them
they just
come
they've
together
been
as the FaZe we know and love,
grinding
the FaZe
out a lot of
with
officials.
trophies and just do what they needed to do.
And so to see
to
them
get their plane
improving
tickets.
so much
What an
with
exciting
each
game.
official
I was
is
surprised by the level that these guys brought to the server, and I also
pretty
think
good to
it means
see.
a lot to them that they were able to play against such a good team on
Oh
this
yeah,
level.
man, we're
So I'm
past
gonna
2
be
miles,
looking
dude.
really forward to seeing Liquid as more tomorrow.
We are
For me,
at
the big thing about Liquid, and we will get to see them again tomorrow, so it's not all doom and gloom for them. They can still compete for those tickets to London. The thing about Liquid is this roster
We are
just
approaching
came
4,800 steps.
together, and they have not had a lot of time to
So
play.
we
They've been
are-
in North America where the level of teams that they can scrim against isn't that great, and yet they just came up against
Man,
one
with
of
the
the
fucking
world's
5.
best. And
10
they may have
gifted, thank
lost
you,
2-0,
appreciate
but
you.
what they did was go toe-to-toe with them
For the next
time
mile,
and
thank you,
time
dude.
again. You cannot sleep on
Our
what this
Liquid-
roster is.
No,
and I am
Liquid's not eliminated, no.
terrified about what happens in a couple of months when they find their synergy and all click.
No.
Cadian also said in the interview that they weren't expecting to win against a likes of FaZe. So I think it was a very, very nice to see that they actually made it possible. I think easily Liquid with small things going their way, they could have made
VP
this 2-0,
big?
and then the storyline.
Boys, I'm about to get all my steps in one
what
best
we
of 3.
can wrap up here when we take a look at this game is
I'm about to
Busky,
get all my
the
steps in
Danes
right
are
here.
saving North American Counter-Strike.
He did it before. He did it with Rogue. He came back
I'm gonna-
to North and
I'm gonna
destroyed
walk
Danish
that whole
Counter-Strike. Then he
BO3,
got
holy
removed,
shit.
And then he got into the heroic, which made the history that is now Team Liquid. He's
Are you
such a
balancing the
unique
show in your head while
character,
walking? 'Cause I'm built diff,
Cadian.
bro.
So I think it's gonna be such a blessing for them to have him in North America.
We'll see Liquid again tomorrow, and we'll see FaZe in London. What a performance
You don't have to watch that
from
match?
a man with James
Nah.
Banks.
How you been, Brundog, by the
London
way?
will be calling FaZe's name and maybe Carrigan's name if he can do some of the damage like we just saw there. You said in the pre-match interview that, okay, your own performance wasn't that good, right? Nuke, it was kind of looking the same and it was very close. You were down, they got to 11, then you had these string of CT rounds and you were really full sending it. Was this like, okay, something has to change?
I mean, I think some of the games here has been very strange for me with focus. I can feel like I'm not too focused on my crosshair. I don't know if it's too early for in the season or, yeah, it's been hard to kind of focus. And then in the end, I was like, okay, focus more on crosshair now. It was like focus on crosshair. No, I mean, it feels good to have an impact, especially here on Mirage as well, with some CT round, T round. So yeah, I have that in my pocket, but I don't show them that often.
It's a surprise attack, right? When they least expect it, Karrigan comes in full force. You said about, okay, not focusing on the crosshair so much. Is that maybe just you doing too much in the managing the team at that point, or what is it?
No, I don't think that's an excuse. I think it's just bad focus level. I have to look into what happened this tournament individually wise. I mean, calling was always there. I'm always making sure that I'm always being the leader I am and trying to support and make sure everybody's coming. But yeah, it has been some strange rounds where we
Clutch, thanks for the 2-year resub. Thank you.
Like I'm 40 years old. I'm not there yet, but yeah, it feels good now I could feel I was in the zone, and that just feels good to end this group stage with that.
Well, I'm glad you had a good scoreline because you're making us old guys like we can do it. It's still possible the whole way through. But you avoided the showdown.
Damn, I wonder if Brundog already got out of here.
Your shoulders for the whole team.
I mean, this was the goal coming into the tournament, right? How we managed to do it, how we're supposed
Walk
to do
backwards
it.
next match? I think I can. There's a button on this remote.
It was a little ugly in the beginning, but we managed to play good.
That I feel like means it goes in reverse, but I don't know why you would do that.
It's really annoying situation when it comes to scheduling, especially online. Everything can happen, right? So now we know at least we have a tournament in 6 months from now.
There's one guaranteed, and that's why I got a smile on his face. Thank you very much, Karrigan.
My South African accent is going to come into play really hard here, so I apologize. I'm going to use Karrigan's own words to describe his performance on Mirage. Nice.
I mean, it was nice, and when he joins the server and actually delivers on the fracking side, FaZe is the best team in the world, in my opinion. When he gets on that team and he kills 20 to 25 people, they almost always win. That's the only issue I have with Karrigan. We see it sometimes, but it's just too rarely.
Well, we saw it today, and it was great.
Yeah, I mean, it was the difference between winning Mirage and not winning Mirage, and it's so rarely that we say that about Karrigan, but he was the star player today, and we just mentioned all these names of Robs and Frozen. And
Karrigan actually had some monumental rounds on Nuke, too.
And he really showed it.
Like, he got a 3K on a super influential round. Remember the round he was in lower, guys?
I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna become his age one day, hopefully.
You can call him old. I still think he can.
Twist got the entry outside. It was the round where I was talking about he's doing the twist play, and then Liquid actually went down lower with 2 Tech 9s, and he won 2 of those battles, and then also cleaned up Twist and lower.
Useless, then for sure he's got the upper hand on me.
Well, they've
it was legitimately like probably the biggest swing round on Nuke.
Guaranteed tournament in a couple of months. FaZe is going through. They are joining the Vitality boys and Na'Vi. We will find out who else is going to be heading up after this short break, which we're not going to just yet because I'm going to show you the schedule to just tease
Liquid
you
will play tomorrow.
So you can get super excited about what
G2 will play tomorrow. Astralis will play tomorrow.
If you looked at all of these teams
and
on
then it's
going to
be
now,
between, dude, if it's VP,
Big was not the name that you thought you were going to see here yesterday.
I mean, so it's going to be.
Yeah, we had the conversation, and I also think there's going to be something interesting in the interview coming up after the break.
It's like he can tell the future. Who knows? We're going to a break. We'll see what Bubsky's talking about right after this.
Let's be serious, Big's not beating VP. After watching that matchup last time, yeah, no. Chat, I'm running a 90-second, heads up. G2 is looking bad this week. G2 just literally looks like I said earlier, does Monesy have 25 kills? Okay. Your team has a good chance at winning this. Does Zico also have 20 or 25 kills? Yes, then you probably won this match. Did either of these two things not happen? No? All right, proceed to the next map. You lost this map. Like, Hunter's looked pretty underwhelming. He hasn't had, like, he's had some okay maps. Hooksy's still just fucking Hooksy, and Nexa, firepower-wise, has not brought shit to this team, and they look less like a team than they did with JKS, so... David, your social skills just not turned on today, brother? What's going on? Also, yeah, English only, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Hooksy's third on G2 in rating with Hunter and Nexa behind him. That's worrying for them as a team. That's a huge fucking worry. Yeah, I am. Abu. What up, Nate? Next has been a downgrade, right? Next to me made no sense on paper if he's just gonna slot in for his roles, for JKS's roles. However, the team, you know, basically it was being pushed, at least to my understanding, is like internally they just wanted to play with Nexa more and they enjoy playing with Nexa more, I guess. But that hasn't translated to the server at all, from what I can see, at least. Like, G-Money, is this the type of shit you think about?
Welcome back to the Blast Premier Spring Groups. It's winner bracket day. 4
Hello,
games and 4 tickets to London waiting for the victors.
Right, well.
We are moving into the final matchup. It is Virtus Pro up against Big. There have been some high-flying names in the mix today. You've seen some of the top teams. You might not have expected the German organization to be here. Many people didn't.
No
and
AVP
yet
doesn't roll
they
over
took
Big,
down
right?
Heroic
I mean, they
2-0.
probably
They
should.
took down Cloud9
You just-
yesterday 2-0. And
I'm gonna
they
say
have
this
made
though,
sure
dude.
that they belong
Big
here
looked
now.
like
There is a
completely
mountain to
different
climb, though, when
yesterday.
they go up
I
against
don't.
Virtus Pro.
I don't know if it's
many
because
people in
of
this group had 2 levels to it. We had
C9
the
or
Virtus Pro
I
and the
don't know.
Cloud9 who we consider to be the favorites, and then we had the underdogs that was the favorites to go down in the showdown. But all of a sudden we have.
I legitimately have no fucking
It is a big
clue.
opportunity for them, and they have delivered in the last few days. I think we've both been pretty tough on them. We've consistently spoken about this lineup, questioned whether they have what it takes to face off against these bigger opponents, and twice now they've proven to us that
OC's
they
on
do.
energy right
I
now.
mean, when you have the guy from Poland all of a sudden being a superstar, then of course you can win games. And I think he is the main reason of why Big are winning games all of a sudden. Yesterday, he was the main difference why they won against Cloud9. I also think Cloud9 had a hard time because they don't have that orb to potentially challenge him, but he had a free day.
But credit to the setup in Big that allows the space for Mantu to deliver. I do think that that plays a big role in how they've strategized to make sure that they can optimize his performance.
Yeah, I mean, they're a smart team, and GOB for sure have given some heat maps to him to predict where the rifles are going to be.
Speed up
and
your
we saw it
walking pad for
multiple
every
times,
kill taps
especially
and
on
gets
that
no.
Anubis side where
Bro,
was
he could
taking
pop
the
off,
DP
especially if they play
and time
Vertigo.
after
Holy
time
fuck.
again, he caught those angles, got an entry, and that's what an orb on the CT side needs to do.
It is pretty interesting that we have this
Yeah,
very
final game, yeah.
Big up against the very
Kinda
strategy
treadmill I am, yeah.
Virtus Pro.
I wouldn't actually say Virtus Pro is the most strategic team. They're just a very slow default team, but Big on the other side. I agree. They are very strategic. They play always by the book. They have their pages written, and they know what APC is. But on Virtus Pro, it's A, but then it's just B very slowly.
How many
and
steps
then
am I
it's
up
into an
to?
execute.
I don't think you've seen the textbooks that Virtus Pro
Oh.
walk around with. I just think if they had to go through that entire
It's gonna be
textbook,
3,600
we would be
plus
here till next year,
1350.
January.
Yeah, I
There you
mean,
go.
I think Jape has his principles down, and everybody needs to understand what is going on. But I just think if you're going to look at their
About to hit
defaults,
a nice
generally, they
5K.
are some of the best in the world, especially on Overpass, which we are hopefully going to be seeing once again, as it's normally their pick.
The thing about Virtus Pro is they prep very heavy for the teams they're facing off against. So I'm curious what they have done now when they face off against Big.
Yeah, and it's also interesting to see the Kai to the left. We spoke
Nah,
about
95.
this,
Literally
Jane,
yesterday, the
Fame,
market's been
and
set.
Flit. But all of a sudden, Flip is the Nico
Cake
of this
paid
group. He's
100
been top three
gifted
in the
to
entire
make me
tournament.
walk
Like,
an
he's
extra
been
mile
dominating
yesterday,
opponents.
so
We're not going to talk about Flit though, because what I want to hear is from the coach now from Virtus Pro to find out how prepped they are for
I'm
this
getting the
big
A1
matchup.
Pro, Bush. There's
So
a lot
you guys
cheaper
are
ones,
looking
though.
really strong here at Blast, right? Your
I
game's
needed
been
one that was
solid.
foldable
I wanna
and
touch on
quiet.
the Cloud9 game though, because even though Anubis, in terms of looking at your map win rate, is not a great map, you almost won them. So are you just seeing more progress, more confidence as a team?
To gain more confidence, we need
We get to the 100 cake.
But generally, we feel comfortable, but we need to gain more experience. Anubis is new map. Yeah. It's, for example, when we play
Imperial,
maps
thanks for the
like
19-month
Inferno,
primer, thank you.
Overpass, we play it by years. It's different.
Any primers
But
prime for getters?
Anubis, I think we're pretty comfortable because even if we lose, we play close matches. Always close.
Overpass,
And we
Anubis,
just need, some
ancient.
wins in a row.
Are you expecting it today from Big?
What?
Anubis expecting Big?
Yes, we expected Anubis because they previously tried Vertigo. They lost last 3 times, and it was. We know that it will be Anubis, and I think it's not. It's also
We broke
not
them on
natural
Vertigo.
for them some way.
Okay, so obviously they were up late last night, replanning their strategies, prepping. But
I'm not sure, Chrome.
to do it, and I'm sure James got it as well.
I'm not really
And
trying
from
to
the
like
way that
speed
they're
it up.
speaking
I'm
there,
just
it
trying to
seems
chill,
that
you know what I mean?
Virtus.pro is
I
more
want to
than
be able to still
ready
watch
for
the
what
game.
Big may throw at them.
But it says a lot, right?
It's nice to just completely even forget that I'm on a walking pad, look down, and realize that I just walked a half a mile. You know what I mean?
They go for their Anubis, which of course is their second best, but it just says a lot about the status and the difference between the level of D2. And then
Anthony, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you. Davis, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Team, no doubt about it, if you ask me.
Okay, so we know that you feel that they're the best overpass team. I think a lot of other teams respect that. It's going to come down to whether or not Anubis is going to be a map that Big can potentially take from Virtus.pro. And I know that I'm selling Big very short by saying, well, I'm pretty confident VP takes overpass. If they play that way out, it's going to come down to Anubis. And do you think Big is able? You've seen them play it yesterday. Can they do it again?
I hope they didn't get back to the hotel too late last night, because they're gonna need Manto again. He's gonna need that information from GOB in terms of where will he find James, because he needs to avoid him, because James, as all know, is a very, very passive AWPer. He's gonna stick to a position, hold an angle, and wait for Manto to potentially come through. So he needs to find him on the opposite side of the map, stay away from him, and try to find the rifles instead.
You've heard what we have to say. Now let's see what actually happens in
Stat,
game.
can you give the people a Gamba?
Up against Virtus.pro.
Yes, ma'am. It most certainly is. Scrawny and Launders take you guys through the last game of the day. 4 qualifications. We've got Virtus.pro as the GG bet odds favorites. I think that last point Bubsky's making about, you know, James sitting back and maybe waiting for Montu to come into him. The one thing is that despite no matter how many angles James is going to end up holding,
thanks to the 86 farmer. Honest to God, me standing or doing a walking stream during a VP match is probably the best thing for my mind.
I think he's scared. I think he's scared. I think he's very
Hold on.
talented. But
Anthony, thanks for your 2 years. Imperial, thanks for your 19. Any primers? Prime for getters? Davis, thanks for your 6. Hoodlum, thanks for the 86. And Artist, thank you so much for the 9-month reset. Thank
He
you.
should be pushing a bit more. So I think he has his mind in the right place.
Also, chat, I'm looking for hot girth thrillers, and I'm matching all gifted once again.
Committing. And he can have great maps because he's got the skill.
Yes.
But he's not going to stand up to someone like James in the exact same situations. James knows
technical
ways in which to get impact.
Yeah, wait, no.
No one else can even figure out.
Tortoise, you beautiful bastard. Thank you so much for the 5.
They might
10
be
gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you.
But it's totally different levels.
And to be fair, even with that criticism of Montu, I think that yesterday is the reason that Big are here right now. He was single-handedly the star of the show. When we got to map 2, we had, you know, Crimbo kind of have his uptick with him, but, you know, beyond 50 kills across the 2 maps, it was quite nasty from Montu from start to finish. So without that, we ask ourselves, you know, what does Big look like?
I would say yes and no. I mean, volume was there, yeah, but at the same time, those like last few rounds where we saw him hold an angle and get flash, it was like, if this game went on longer, I don't know if he would just get continuously outplayed. In terms of who's the best player, I'd still say it's Crimbo. He can match up to the wits, I think, of his opponents at almost every level. And he'll be
Ren,
on Nubis
thank
as
you
well.
so much for your 5 gifted. Shadow, you 15. RPGs, thank you so much for the fucking 1. Hold on, let me get the show my FPL.
The best or one of the best overpass teams in the world.
All right, guys, we're off to a roaring start here of VP versus Big. Expect a lot of fast pace, a lot of aggression,
hear it from right here.
just an all-out brawl in the server. Sorry.
Thompson gonna get smoked out. Nope.
No, that was actually pretty good.
But no. Blocks go over top. Nothing.
Twitch wanted me to. What the fuck? Oh my god, they actually are brawling. Holy shit, what the fuck just happened? They're just flying out of heaven.
Boardwalk. He still has Montu above him, who decides
that was kind
not
of
to go
psychotic
jumping through smoke like his other 3 teammates.
Yeah, it's my partner anniversary. I've been a partner on Twitch for 10 years.
And 2 CTs soon to be found out here by Virtus.pro, but they give the counter-terrorists room.
Hence why I got the walking pad now. I'm
Managed to get Montu up along the water.
in my
Fame is
retirement
waiting for
home.
him, but Montu comes in off a different angle, and then Mir's going to use the pillar as cover towards barrels. Montu double kill in the retake as James has secured a little bit
Dude,
of
ain't
short
no way.
control. They've got a
No way
camp
they
on
win it like
Sin.
this, right?
They've got James fighting first. He needs to get through Montu and then get Sin off the bomb. And damn, Montu. Okay.
Holy
3
shit.
headshots in the
Monty's
2v3
looking
retake.
activated right now.
Like
That's a
it's nothing.
great sign for
Such
Big.
good aim. That was really well played on the retake, and you can see what Big are going to try to do.
Enigma, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
To retake early, they want to disrespect the fact that Virtus Pro are good at holding on to space, and yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not that Montu can't play like this, that he can't hit the shots, it's that he wasn't. So all I can say is I hope he keeps coming forward. I hope he keeps abusing the fact that he's got great mechanics. In 2020 on stats alone, he was like top 15 just on like ADR and certain metrics on HLTV. Of course, in terms of actual impact, he wasn't quite there, right? But very impressive from perspective of output and mechanics.
Ooh, Norbert sliding down beneath the woodwall.
Damn, that was
player.
actually
Primrose
nice
double
from
kill.
Norbert.
Gonna be impactful before he's dropped. Process can clean up Fame, but Flit's right there with the trade frag. And Flit is above and beyond so far at groups. Coming into this match with a 1.4 rating. Just nasty. Leaps and bounds above the rest of the riflers. We get the short play in from Tabson.
What's the plan after this match? I'm gonna
the bomb
pug.
plant, which isn't being prioritized because bombs on Flit in smoke. Look at this, a freebie for Tabson. Flit backs up into his death, and James is thrust into the clutch. Tabson right here, as James sees him, doesn't get the kill. Tabson's SMG
Well done.
for 2.
Well done. Nice start for Big. Let's go, baby.
That's
Come on,
nice,
Big.
man. That's an
Come on.
X-Factor kills here from Big. Nice play from Tabson. Full control of the B site once
I don't
again.
hate VP. Shut up, chat, before somebody asks me. But yes,
Taking
we're
into
absolutely
round
cheering
3.
for Big.
They keep only a couple of guns, so it's an opportunity to punish the economy. That's the second layer of what's sort of difficult. Hard, I'd say it's very hard to read the money sometimes with Virtus Pro with the way they buy, you know, on 2 players or 1 player sometimes.
Yeah, I am good. I am.
It's really helpful as a team to know when you can anti-eco.
Chat,
right? And
30
when
seconds
when you
left
play
on the
against
scammer.
Virtus
We're
Pro,
almost at level 4.
You can't really know if you can anti-eco.
Channel
You
point
never know what's
predictions
coming.
cock blocking my scam out here. That's crazy.
Flit, Tech 9
Whoa.
through, Process prepared.
Bit ambitious.
That was the best weapon VP had to work with, but a fully running blind Mir.
Nancy, thanks for the 44-month recent. Thank you.
Gets the Tech 9 headshots. A curious turn of events. M4 now in hand. You know, and Mir is somebody who kind of comes into VP trying to fit into the system. Not the highest rated player of Virtus Pro. The lowest, in fact.
Mm-hmm. It's been an awkward fit.
Yep.
He was much better before.
But it feels like it's almost like anybody would be awkward for a little while. It's a question of like, can he find his groove within this system?
Has James always played this
Can he
slow?
raise the floor
That I know
Virtus
of,
Pro
yeah.
One day.
Yeah, we've seen Mir play well. You know, previously Team Spirit and some other more random lineups.
Vegas Squad.
He was a Vegas Squad. He was a terror in Tier 2. But yeah, and everyone changes when they join.
Big playing full retake B, 3A for this long.
Adapted to the playstyle, I think, to maximize his own abilities just yet.
When you put on that VP jersey, you have to drink the Kool-Aid.
He saw him, I think. Yeah, he didn't shoot, but
On to.
I think he saw him.
Easy pickup. Bomb will indeed go down. So again, working with
Oh,
little,
wow,
they
nice
managed
shot from
something. And
Fame.
Fame, disgusting. Desert Eagle up to heaven, but they're not going to waste any time here, Big. Just charging through this retake like it's nothing. We'll see what Norbert's Deagle can get done on half health. Smoke in front of him. They don't stick it right away. He can come back through, maybe line up something.
Title
if he gets a
farm?
little
Oh, yeah, I'll
lucky.
switch it. Actually, wait.
Sid,
One of the
it's
mods
a
got me?
10-second stick as there's no kit here. Process 3 kills on the round. And Big just keep on winning.
They do, man. They
Actually,
look
fuck it, I
sharp
got
right
it.
now.
Hold
This
on.
is a good start to the day. So much better than where it all began. It looked so desperate with Big. It looked so depressing, honestly. I just felt so bad for them.
Yes.
And that's just not fun to watch a team and simply just feel their pain. I mean, we were going from day one, Tabson
No, it's all good.
Sort of screaming,
I got it.
yelling indiscriminately, not even at anybody, just out of pure frustration.
Yeah,
into yesterday, which was such a miraculous and exciting victory, into now a real chance at taking a stab at making it all the way to London.
Well, it's also just because they start their week in the worst position of all the teams, the only team in attendance at groups that will not be a part of at least the RMR.
Yeah.
Let alone the major.
Yeah, mentally, that just stinks. That just stinks.
You know, you come in as the most beaten
Man
up
to upping
squad.
divider, taps and con.
And then Virtus Pro in their
So
opening
he's
game
just starting
against
con,
Big,
seeing if
is
anybody's
where we started the
cheeky.
week.
Vote on Blast TV, but make sure
They're
to watch
falling
on
back
Blast
to
TV.
site. Damn, Fame is taking so much space.
just
I wonder if
launched
they
an
saw
app.
something in a demo. Wow. Big Daddy taps
Straight
him.
out of
Oop.
James.
Oh,
Monsters
nice.
There, posted on the same
Nice
angle,
job
ready to
from
take it
Manti
back.
there.
Man advantage, not for
That was
free.
bomb. They saw bomb.
Virtus Pro.
I love this
they've lost their
reaggression. He
bomb
knows
as
he
well,
can't
so
hold
that's a good
bomb
amount of
there.
Information. It's enough to bring
Like the
Krimbo up
chances of
towards
him
the
actually
dumpster.
holding that bomb are
And
so
Montu,
low. So
I
instead
like
of
this,
trying
moving
to,
forward.
although I wish he didn't
Getting
smoke
active.
it actually.
And in doing so,
The smoke,
killing Norbert.
That's what you want to see.
It is
still a nice shot
strong
though.
start from
The
Montu.
smoke
You
kind
said
of
it
lets
yesterday.
VP like pick
You know,
up the bomb
continuing
freely
off
and
of
know
the
that he might be
heroic game.
moving.
Could Big really keep the ball rolling against Cloud9? Montu did exactly that.
I mean, you can lose.
What
the
monitor
game
am I using?
whether you're passive or aggressive, but
Exclamation point
at least
monitor.
if you were
It is
aggressive
sponsored,
otherwise,
but
you can
I genuinely
still
love
look
it.
in the mirror.
Cora, thanks for the
Say you gave it
16-month
your
primer.
all.
Thank you. I love when you lie to me.
Still have a good night's rest. Tell yourself you left it all on the table.
A life of loss is not as bad as a life of regret. Montu gonna continue to collect these frags like it's
Damn.
easy. Mir. Fake plant once, Krimbo runs through. That's still enough time. Ooh, baby. We're on for the 1v4.
Let's see it.
Process
Come on,
tries
Big,
to
not like this.
scam.
Oh, that nade's
Just
gonna be
as the nade
huge.
Goes through. Process comes
No.
out.
Oh, nice,
Mir.
nice.
It's a valiant effort, but two's all he's gonna get.
That guy,
Big
that was
4-0
way
start.
He
too
set up a great
expensive.
moment there for himself, where it was 2 kills, no damage, and an open plant could have been very difficult. Big were antsy to get that done with, but it ends up working.
Target
out.
number of steps? I'll probably go for
decided to
10K.
play very
That's what I
fast
did
versus VP
yesterday.
and very aggressive, and I think it's the perfect antidote, at least for now. VP are known for crushing teams that try
Did
to
10K yesterday,
get
first
a little
time,
bit
and
too risky with
yeah,
it.
calves and feet are chilling, so
They haven't
okay,
exactly
run it back.
proven that they're ready
A1 Pro, sicko.
for this big aggression, big energy. Big taps it.
And that's something
We're at
that,
about
despite the
5,600
hardships
steps right
of the
now.
Groups, from loss to win didn't matter. Godby, Tabson have been the heart and soul of Big for years now, but specifically during this period of struggle.
Stop eating burgers?
Yeah,
Why?
Live
You know,
energy. Energy's so high.
Big critics can question all sorts of their gameplay. Passion, undeniable.
Yeah, Cora.
They got that soul, Launders. You can't buy that.
The Lions make the Super Bowl. Am I going? Absolutely not. No.
Not even on soul.com?
Nope.
I ain't got that kind of dough, bro, for a game.
Don't go there. I don't know where that goes.
I'm not really that interested in.
Everybody.
Like, I'm going to watch the
Blast
game.
TV.
I'm going to be hyped for the Lions, but pretending like that is going to be...
Or HLTV.org.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, if anything, I'd rather buy seats for my uncle and my brother rather than go myself. Like...
Artillery barrage here from VP, but doesn't look like it's going to hit anybody.
Ooh, but if they were there, they were so dead.
Yeah, we saw some really
I'm
nice.
from
nade
I'm from
lineups out
Ohio,
of Krimbo on
but
a
my
Nubis
mom's side's
yesterday
from
versus
Detroit.
Cloud9. I always expect Big to have good nades. Kind of have that expectation with Virtus Pro as well. And that's like what I like stylistically about this head-to-head. It's why I thought the first time they'd play against each other this year, you know, to start a groups, it would be
very tactical.
Very tactical. You know, it's like a gentleman's agreement to play quality Counter-Strike.
Take that shit off. Whoa, dude. Don't be weird. You're being weird right now.
Feels like everybody in the server a real fan of the craft.
Easy to lube my treadmill? Of
45
course,
on
dude.
the
I had plenty of
clock,
rounds, so
and
we're good to go.
VP have shown some presence on the B site. It's keeping Big 3 here. Fame's also happy to start running a bit of a banana bathrooms risk.
33 seconds, so.
A little bit of utility. Didn't really shake up the defense. Big held strong down on B. T's got some smokes and flashes left. Sin, it's up close on the A1S. Norbert gonna win the duel, doesn't get the second.
Nice.
Process.
Nice.
That's
Fuck
perfect
yeah,
layers
well
right
done.
there for that exact hit, 13 seconds, and they're peeling away. They have lost. Not a single kill on the entry.
Big was ready for that call, dude. They did such a great job spacing out their util monster. I would have probably fallen asleep if I wasn't walking right now with that round, but that was great job from Big.
But that is a failed attempt. I mean, that's a beautiful hold. It's not really like a total flub here from Virtus Pro, but it was forecasted really well for Big. The double swing
a fake
was
background, so it looks like I'm walking in the woods.
Flashed in the situation. They definitely knew that it was going to be a B-side hit. So this is really good prep and really good execution from Big.
No, it's not curved.
This is some of the best we've seen from them so far.
I think the colors are pretty good.
Well, they have been written off.
But you can peep around a little bit. Best for souls.
Heroic Big felt in the air, but when they won that game, felt like that was all they were going to get. It was almost celebrated that they got a win. You know, that was kind of like the community consensus. Like, good for Big.
Yeah.
But time to lose.
At least they won a best of 3.
Yes.
Because they hadn't done that in so long.
Yes. That match versus Cloud9, though, legit.
But this is a no-luck 5-0 start. They are the better team right now.
Seizing the opportunity today.
Curved, you say? Somebody's asked me about a monitor, Shaq. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Process to be tested once more. Survives it. Norbert doesn't get a thing, but Sin actually falls through the smoke spam.
But you gotta have the eyes forward on the
Process
A
and
side.
Brookie do kind of look similar. I do see what you're talking about, yeah.
And it's Flit to lead the charge. Taps and
the
he just
dink
got
long.
dinked from the Tech 9 at this distance.
The Tech 9 giveth and the taketh away, dude.
Tabson won't survive.
Fuck.
They know Montu's also
BB3,
relegated
careful,
behind
bro.
Dice. Nice grenade, actually, on the fadeaway.
Damn.
He finds the little
He
bit
said, hold
remained of
this.
Flit.
That's the Iverson right there. Beautiful stuff from Montu. And the fallback is absolutely warranted. Back Dice, he would have just gotten closed off from both long and
He was asking
from
about
inside bathroom.
my monitor, chat. Calm down.
Time running out. Heaven Smoke comes in. Process could walk up back pit or sit pretty.
One flash to get through this, and it goes beyond Process. Mir takes the long road around through Monster. Smoke in Heaven, they've got just enough time to go for this plant. And James, well, he's lucky that bomb doesn't get run down. Process thinking maybe water's occupied. There's the first one found out as the op shot rings out. Now they know exactly where the last 2 CTs are. And James opts to double all the way back around towards Monster. James gonna get in front of Mir. Crimbo, gets caught by the headshot. Wow. They finagle the B plant. Montu switching out to the AK, quick redirection around through water. He's got the kit, he pushes in,
nice.
He kills James first. That gun's got 4 bullets in it. Mir, shadow peek, now it's empty. Pistols out, all he's got, no frag, and VP find themselves on the board with a late B rotation.
I mean, they don't win, but at least he looks fearsome. That's good recovery from Virtus Pro. Great shot from James. Instant headshot on a Crimbo. He has to take that on the chin. That's unfortunate for him.
Oh, looks like a mic issue. It's always audio, bro.
Closer to the site in that situation because they didn't have time to clear back pit and push when Big were up material. They wanted to play it slow, go for the retake, but they didn't even have utility to do it. Either way,
that switch to the AK was so
sort
sexy.
It's
so sexy when you press E on the ground and pick up that AK. Oh my god.
Montu gets his op shot on long as well as the nade to push him to the B side in the first place, but.
Wait, he's holding that AK about to make me act.
Pro to be able to pull out. They needed it.
Ooh, there it is. You just always know the headshot potential is so high on the VP riflers. I mean, that's where Fame made his name for me in Rio, was just
doing midair.
Down
Keep
CTs,
walking. Oh, my bad.
Sprinting at the A site of overpass.
That was also nice.
Somebody's
They've done a really good job of just canceling Flit out of the opening bit of this game. Norbert, Max
told me to keep walking.
Process.
I will.
And Sin's gonna fall as well, so Norby making a little bit of money.
Title change it did. You just haven't left the stream.
in a bit of a pickle.
Why do you guys
Here's the
care if you guys are
runaway.
already in the
Yeah.
stream?
Long
If the
still
title's
towards
up to
long.
date?
It's like a bait from James just to pull him upstairs.
But then he stops watching.
Motherfuckers, you guys are already in here. You didn't even
Find
get clickbaited.
James forever with one eye on the clock and the other on the prize. VP, dodge danger. We'll get that second round.
Nice shot from Fame, yeah.
Coming up on 6K chat. W.
Really
Light
did
work.
open up the game.
Light work. By the time
Monty
one
was
map
just
is
there
over from
a second
VP
too
Big,
late,
we'll
and I
probably
don't
be at
know
10K.
why. He posted on
Not bad.
Balloons,
Let's go.
To open the rounds. Fame had basically teleported.
I see Flom is live. I
So
click.
far ahead
No
of it.
title
All I see was
necessary.
on the inside of it.
Base chatter, dude. Which Mac 10 is that?
Just like that. 2 rounds straight.
Have you noticed any difference in the way you feel after a couple of days of you saying this?
By
Honestly,
VP.
my energy just feels a little bit better.
They'll play every round, every second. Haven't seen them really fall victim to the clock.
I'd just say energy. I'd say like mentally too. Like
fallen to
I'm
just
not necessarily
mistiming
like
certain commitments. We saw Heroic do it. We saw Big
I don't think I
do
really
it.
necessarily lacked energy, but I feel like it
Virtus
helps
just kind of
stimulate
been following through
the mind
as
a
per
bit.
usual. You know, it's like everybody's played against VP in this group, and then they try to play like VP, but they just lose their grip on it.
There has been a contagion with their playstyle, and I think everybody has been infected. No one can really swing it like them.
Everyone's
And at
been
least Big,
infected. Holy shit.
In this map, it looks like they're going with something new. But yeah, they started out like that for sure.
What's the plan here? Oh,
Nades
double nade
again,
boost.
but
Yeah.
nobody's home. It's a boost over here, deep with the A1S.
Damn, bro, they're in the fucking
Kimbo's
trees.
just hiding in the bushes.
Creepy.
Like a bird watcher.
It's Prius.
I think that's a pretty odd hobby, if I'm being honest.
No offense.
Well, a little.
That boost is fucking toxic, man.
Yeah, I mean, do people who love bird watching, are they like addicted to Pokemon Go? Is it just
Could be something weird. Yeah, like bug
No, my
catchers.
parents. My
Are they
parents
all in
like to
hell
bird
right
watch,
now?
but they
the
also
other 2
more
million
like
people?
they like
Bird
to
watchers.
encourage like other birds going to them rather than searching them
so
out.
funny. 3
I don't
players
know.
boosted and Tabson steals the kill. Crimbo's like, what am I?
Wait, can he still shoot them?
Yep.
Fuck, I forget what the app is
Yes.
called, but I bought them like
The
this
boost,
thing that
maybe not.
auto.
But from this spot,
It like
Tabson's
can
got
auto
pressure on
detect
the
what kind
side.
of bird it is, and it
Pistols
like
are gonna run at this. At least
catalogs
VP have
them.
extra time. USPs.
Wait, what?
Double from Montu. Pressure all around.
No.
What is this?
You don't win
But like,
rounds like
yes.
this versus VP.
He throws
Yes.
it up, they give it up, and it's USPs.
The USP round,
One
dude.
play from Tabson. And like an avalanche, Big just come onto the B side and kill everybody on a full buy from VP. 2 rounds straight on wins.
No, I don't think it's
These are the
Merlin Bird
rounds they
idea.
do to
Something
you.
else.
Something's in the water tonight.
Do I watch
This double
HLTV
kill.
confirmed it all? No, I'm live when they do that
Taps
show.
to Mir-
Bro, I just like
I'm live and I
Tabson
don't.
softened up Norbert a little earlier. That's the guy who got spammed from short.
yeah, man, he's on one.
Like when it comes to
You put
Counter
3
Strike
people
content
on
when
that
I'm not
boost,
live,
because if 3 people on the
I
boost
either
get
turn
spotted
on
from
a
the short player,
teammate so I give them the
they stop,
viewership,
right?
or
Exactly.
more likely I'm watching
Because
like
VP don't see that boost and think it's just Tabson in a smoke on short.
like Jared or
What a unique round of
who
CS.
else do I watch? I don't know. I've been watching a couple different WoW streamers right now.
That was,
been
that
chill.
was so unique.
That was so unique.
That's what you tell your teammates. Nothing we could do about that. You know,
EP.
even if there was 10 USPs, I think you'd feel silly for losing to them. So, nice shots, Montu. Nice shots, Montu. That helps.
VP on the receiving end of a round like that.
Lighter stat, take it easy.
I think there were more half-buy victories in the heroic big game on Anubis than there were full-buy victories.
Honestly, that could be a very true statement. That game was just like almost nonsensical from both teams. I mean, it just felt like they were all, it was just desperate and sloppy, and it's kind of what we expected from Heroic just because they are still new. And it's kind of what we expected from Big since they're in a recent slump. just like really a 1 month slump.
Never
a one
checking
event
on the
slump
tap, man.
in a close qualifier.
Yeah, Tim's playing well right now.
Yeah, whereas now.
And
they
Tim
just
was
win
in here
all
the other day. He was
rounds.
watching our
And
matches
hard rounds.
versus. He was watching our match
the
versus
big that
NRG.
we could have expected in the major close qualifier.
Yeah.
Like based on all the online results that they had at the tail end of 2023.
Yeah, Tim when he comes to Vegas, we
Just
don't
the
hang out as
team
much
play,
usually
the
because the
tethering,
last
the
2 times
ideas.
Tim's come to Vegas, he comes with Ninja and the way they gamble. I ain't trying to be a part of that.
This is the big.
I do not have the bankroll to accompany them.
Tabson catching Flit on
Nor
the approach.
if I
AK
did,
now in
I
the
don't
hands
know
of
if I would
Fame, but
enjoy
Smokes in
doing it.
front. No vision, no entrance, no easy kills. Maybe a redirection to the B site is in order. We've got 2 defenders down towards Monsters.
Yeah, so
Smoke again.
They want to try to run this back because they know it can be an 18-second exec into the B site. And they're ready for the monster push. There's no one wrapping around far, so great angle from Process, but he has to hit these shots.
Heaven Smoke. He'll get his one. Sim
Come on.
still tucked in.
Nice.
Wow. Gets the headshot on
Well
Fame.
done.
5 seconds.
Well
Jane,
done.
He's got bomb, but he knows better. This AWP needs
Big
to be
looking
saved.
so much better right now individually,
They could come
dude.
chasing him down.
They worked on so much stuff, man. Bubsky said, I hope Montu had a good night's rest so he can keep up the form, but honestly, Big clearly have just put in so much work between yesterday and today. I think they sense the opportunity.
Red, I don't even know what you're saying.
Them and themselves from just a few days ago.
They're the best way to make money at casinos is slots.
Across the board.
Absolutely not. Slots are the worst.
You know, I think we'll see some problems when we get to Anubis. And maybe I'd love to see if those
Absolute
are solved too.
worst. I know you're trolling, but
between their B-side hold,
Christ.
everything except for sort of Process, or sorry, everything except Crimbo and Montu was somewhat awkward.
Yeah, that's what Dostan said in the interview, right? He said like Anubis and Big just doesn't really click, or like he finds it odd that we go there.
Yeah. He expected Big to pick it, but he thinks that they're weak, basically. Not the first team to have doubted Big openly, and you know, fair enough. Like this is the best we've seen from them. It's been a lot worse, so respect is earned.
Real improvements as the Blast group has gone
best
on.
odds are probably if you're playing like a table game
Repeat.
or like doing
3
anything.
more chances to rack
Best
up around
payout?
Mir's boost
Probably
coming
craps.
through. And Crimbo's watching
He actually
that.
was
Yeah.
not watching it because
just
he was
crouched.
crouched. So
Thought he was watching it. Tech
Most
9
people
comes
are
out. Can
really
Crimbo
dumb
pick up
and
the slack?
think that every blackjack
to the
table's odds are the same and they sit down anywhere and they're really not.
That's one
Same with
mistake.
craps for that matter. There's technically
Still
shitty craps
winnable.
tables too, or
Montu
roulette.
and Tabson 2v4. Yeesh, they've been found out. And Montu's dead. Flit double headshot. VP the boost to unravel it all.
Oh man, that's a mistake from Crimbo. Yeah,
I
he's
hate the
literally
shitty
covering
crap.
his teammate on barrels. But he's
Nah,
not
but like
even holding
80% of the
decent
tables that
angle.
like
Essentially,
the
it's a vertical
casinos are gonna give
situation,
you
but if he was
some of the
standing up,
worst odds on
maybe they both
blackjack
died at the same time, but
until
he'd
you hit a
actually
certain
be
minimum.
serving
So
as
like,
protection, but
you know, when you
Did he think
are
he could see
learning
that?
or like looking up odds, you're not
Clearly,
really
he's looking
looking
up
up the
there.
odds of those games.
And he's not stargazing.
that was a nice shot though too from Jane.
Ooh, damn. Wow.
You gotta like, or like the odds
double
on
up comes
crapless
out from
craps
Big
is
now
shit.
in
Like,
response,
if you
round
ever
11.
see 3 greens, walk the fuck away on roulette, like that kind of thing.
Mir getting past the utility pressure.
Yeah, it's casinos'
jump
ways
up.
of min-maxing
Touching
you out
the
even
cubby.
more, and you don't even realize it.
Crimbo's
Giving
gonna put
you the
Molotov
illusion that
down,
you're
so
gonna
Mir
win
has
more.
to give up this position, and the short chase not on. Process lets him go. But we're at bomb and spawn right now, so don't anticipate VP getting too crazy too quick.
Yeah, never mind. There's still 3 minutes left on the round.
I don't even think you can play one deck unless you enter the high roller room
Go for
in
a
many
boost. Tabson
casinos.
dying in bathrooms. That's A site completely open.
The least amount of decks that I've
But
seen in the
VP in no
casino on like the
position to
main floor
rush
is
down
2.
this half of the map for
And
the
usually
free
the minimum
control.
is like 3 times that of like the next
Flit with a
closest
homing
table.
Missile. Dunks on Montu. And VP starting to pull Big apart.
Odds always
These
favor the
recent
house.
rounds.
No, they do, but I'm just saying like a lot of people. I don't even like to
4
gamble,
rounds and it's a competent half.
but I do enjoy learning the odds
5,
of
and
stuff
it's a
like
little
that.
problematic
So
for Big. It's good CT.
I like knowing what I'm
CT
like
side,
working
but they
with,
gotta
you
go
know.
against VP CT side as well, which is that's world class.
If I am going to like with friends and shit that are visiting, I definitely want to not get fucked.
Prosus with Montu's op in hand. Turns them
Zellers
back.
with a 40-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Save for next round, says Big, if they don't come B.
Okay.
And yeah, they close the gap a
What are your
little
thoughts
bit.
on the former Bay Academy players? You talking about Prosus and Sin?
Prosus as a player.
Yeah, I mean, I really liked Prosus in Academy as well. I think that he's not that standout on, like when we go over to Anubis.
Is there a script?
I think Sin is the one who looks the least experienced, and so I don't think Prosus breaks apart the structure as often as Sin does. But I think they both definitely need some work to get to the point that like Crimbo's at. Like it's in a totally different league. And to be honest, as veteran as Tapsin is, he makes his fair share of individual mistakes too. So there's just like a lot of catching up, I feel like, for this team to all feel very experienced. But I do appreciate that they've used their academy to this degree.
I do think that Prosus, I think he nailed it. I mean, short version, Prosus and Sin have games where you can clearly see why they want to give them opportunity on the team. And on the flip side of that, you immediately can see why they weren't on the team right away. You know what I mean?
But okay, we can cut to the chase.
And individually, their highs and lows are just like fucking all over. And yeah, I agree with Blunders. Prosus as an individual looks much stronger than Sin.
Spirit Academy donk.
I think Sin was also an IGL though,
Monesy bit,
and
bro.
he was
Navi
supposed
Jr.
to take
was a
over some of the
non-fest.
responsibility with Tapsin, but I don't think that's happened at all.
Ooh, here's a sick timing.
Norbert swinging for the fences here. Final round of the half, and he wants his entry.
Somebody asked me what game I like to play. If I do, well, the only time I gamble is when like friends are visiting, and the best game to play with friends is Craps.
Just charging.
It's my favorite game by far.
Into the site, clearing mirror of the board.
By far.
Flit eats the flash, doesn't fire. And the counter
Thank
terror
you guys.
is slotted
Thank you.
into the defense.
10 years partnered today on Twitch. Feels good.
Oh, Flit's ahead of it, but doesn't want to try to lose that bomb. You got a minute to make this work. Final round of the half.
Not
Man
even play
disadvantage
Craps.
to fight back from.
Be
Flit, does he read
easier
this
if you
boost?
have the table in front of you to
That was
explain.
a great option, I'd say, for Tapsin to keep the momentum up on the punishes. But
Was the
now
opera
3v3.
before Mantu? Searson.
Prosus tried to return fire, didn't find the mark. Couple smokes and a Molotov for Big still.
Short version.
And we've got
You roll a
35
number.
seconds on the clock. If they could find a way to put it down front Monster, they
Once
could have
one of the
stopped this
numbers
hit,
at the
but here
top
it
is
comes.
rolled,
They've
the
managed to
game
get out. A
and the
molly on
button
bomb site
goes
could
to
also be
on.
massive.
If you roll that number
Just the
again,
certainty
everybody
that
at the
short
table
circuit gets
wins.
pushed. Fame brings Montu down with him. Prosus floats between the site. And as Flit's hands are busy, Prosus looks to get up the boardwalk. Molotov's gonna force Flit out, but he swings before it even pops. Burnt to a crisp. It's a CZ of Crimbo. He gets the gun upgrade, dives into the site. Jame missed shots, and Crimbo over the box. But it's Jame to seal the deal. A clutch at the end of the half.
Oh man, his
Classic
movement
Jame
was so
fashion.
rough right there. Gang control with the Twitch primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Chat prime for getters. What's the Flom sub thing on your DM? How do I get it? So we don't have it synced with YouTube, but if you sub on Twitch and then
It's only
go to, you put exclamation DM, go to the site and link your Twitch, it'll give you priority.
Let's go.
Flashing now. Boom.
Am I sponsored by my walk pad? No. 90 seconds incoming, boys. Heads up. I wish. How much people have been asking me about it? Holy fuck.
I'm coming too.
Yeah, I'm playing on apartments. One came back short. Since
The
I
hell,
saw him.
man? I always pay it up. Chill.
Maybe they won't. Yeah, I'm gonna. They flash short. Maybe he's picking. Going up short, going up short. They smoke side, molly.
Hold the flash for speed.
In the back. I'm not picking. I'm gonna drop it.
Don't move the bike, don't move the bike.
Yeah, just wait, just wait.
I'm back like 10.
I'm going closer. I'm trying to full slot it for you. Yeah. Very good. Very good.
How many steps are we at? Hold on.
Bro, let's mull long and short and go 2 apps.
Okay. Well, one time he like put a molly short.
Hold
One time
on.
he like put out the molly. So.
Flashing.
We're at 2800. 2800 plus 3600.
Balcony. Dead.
Maybe bike. I don't see him side. Okay. Got apps. In apps. He's not out.
Yeah, I think so, Vito. Yeah, we're chilling.
Was he blind? No, he went in front of No, flash. okay. Maybe he catch him a little bit.
Maybe, Court, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's last round maybe for the win.
Drown, dude.
I think it's.
I just
match
hate
point
that they
after
keep
this.
using the same wingman content.
I'm peeking short. One does right. One more minute.
No, Karma, we fucking lost map 1 yesterday. Slow start on Anubis again. We played the team. Okay, so we actually scrim versus that team. They beat the shit out of us on Anubis.
It's one way for me. I'm playing.
And that's like the team that got us ready for NRG and Wildcard that we almost also beat on Anubis.
He tried going fast.
And then yeah, we lost to them in. What did we have, overtime yesterday? Yeah, overtime. Big Bonk 6 with 16-month resub. Thank you.
Back in action with Big Clan versus Virtus Pro. Now, felt like it was VP to walk into this one and blow them out of the water as they did at the start of the event, but this is the best Big we've seen yet.
Definitely. I mean, that was a really fun half to watch, and it ends up being close, which means Virtus Pro still have a great chance to close the map out because they get CT side, and obviously they picked Overpass. They love the map. But that will not take away from the fact that we watched Big in their best form to start the day. No slow first map. All the right pieces, shooting well, and I mean Tabson and Mantu most of all. And so I'm ready to believe in what we can find for their second half. Well, I'm ready to believe in this team.
Games have been tough. They have been, but I feel like
maybe unexpected.
we're losing in ways that we can understand how we're losing now because we actually have done things and built a little bit.
It's not like we're banking on Montu and Crimbo as we were yesterday. If the floor of Big has risen, then VP may have their hands full because Flit hasn't popped off like a madman. James not dominating just yet, but he does have the CT side. And we know James with an op on the defensive.
I don't think communication breaks down as much as it's just not even there to begin with.
So balls in VP's court.
Or just like I said, I keep calling us we're a diesel engine, dude. We just take too long to start up.
None of the new Blast partner teams for this last year of the program have managed to qualify straight to London. Virtus Pro would be the only.
Oh my, what?
Norbert.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
That was disgusting.
That's the only bullet shot this round.
I haven't played any Premiere since like the second week of Premiere when CS2 rolled out.
Smoke for Dumpster. We've got James in the corner. Oof, a gush. Not ideal for Fame. But James got a back turn to him. All's good.
Oh, Jesus.
Flash out into Tabson. Easy pickups for James, and now they are so stuck. They've got a player behind them on bathrooms already flanking. This one's looking like a massacre.
Damn. Come on. Come on.
Masterpiece.
Do some crazy shit. Let's go. You got a gush in there?
Fame's half health.
You know one's bank. You know one's bank. Come on.
Bomb is back.
Come on, take this 1v1. Come on. Yep. You know the other one's gushed.
This is a 1v5 out of Sin. 3 kills deep, and James is low. But Norbert's had enough.
Oh, a second bullet shot that round.
Kicks it off.
Oh
and
my god, dude.
Nice try.
It's a sniper in his hands, man.
I'd say like the best feature of Sin is definitely his aim. So I think that's a good place to start, though. I always say you can't teach someone how to run fast. That's how my running coach used to say. Can work on things a little bit, but for the most part, that's a path usually walked alone. But at least when it comes to learning how to play the team game, that's a bit more teachable.
The umps are back. But there's also an MP9.
So do you think they're doing something wrong, or?
No, I think they're just doing something I was gonna say unique, but there's actually other two. I just again, I haven't heard
I saw your message by the way, and
tell me the strengths of the ump over the other SMGs. That's all I really want to know.
Well,
James Banks,
the strengths numbers wise are always
get in there
versus armor.
Okay.
Yeah, it just has a really high armor pen, but it's got low mag and.
Nice shot.
1D,
Get you one more. Get you one more.
True. Completely the ump's fault. Agreed.
Turns her head into a watermelon. It's just a side effect. It's a small print.
Ooh, this is sketchy, isn't it? Crimbo picks up the ump, dies. Coincident? I don't think so. Flip falls back into water. Here's them charging down.
Yeah, Scruff. I mean, it's just getting those guys on, bro, beforehand.
Nice
nobody on my
frag.
team can well, not nobody, but
Norbert's gonna get
majority of
himself
my
into the water. It's a great position to anchor B from, but B's not the intended target. Tabson didn't join the rest of the pack.
Truck is the only one on the team that wakes up before noon.
Very interesting timing, but he actually gets spotted out by Fame. Still has the
and
dice
honestly,
box
he's
to
been
try and
fucking up
work
his
with.
schedule. Oh my, Tabson.
Shot between the teeth. Mir, he's dodging them, takes some to the face. The ump punctures through. This is unarmored pistols. Norbert comes out, tries to snap. Does. Second kill's clean, goes over the dumpster. Montu pinned against the wall. Peek or be peaked. Norbert 1v3.
Damn, that was beautiful, Norbert.
Dude.
I mean, it's a round with just pistols, but it was lost without each of those kills, and he pretty much had to do it right then and there while they were still all around that truck.
Beautiful shots.
At least they had one good gun to counter the umps.
Dude, Tabson hitting him with the whammy.
Yeah, that was a banger. That was a good.
And what I love about that too is it's his decision to stay away from the potential for that connector to be opening, right? When they run into the ump, they decide, okay, let's bring it back, and he had still just floated.
1v3 from Norbert. They didn't have armor, but still, man.
You saw it catch the first guy off guard. So very cost-effective round for
Gamer
Big.
sleep schedules. I mean, to give you how bad Hate's schedule is, chat. When I turn on my streams in the morning, Hate is still awake. Hate is usually telling me when I start my stream in the morning what our schedule is for later.
Didn't peak at the right time, so they can't be too upset. But you know, in a map like this, they might have needed the round. So we'll see. Third time out for VP. Crazy to watch how many times in this game they've been on the ropes. Make no mistake, they still are. It was not.
Yeah, he's in reverse, bro.
High fight IQ. You know, they're evasive.
Yeah,
you can beat them up. They'll drag you into the fifth. They'll take their time with you.
It's really true.
Rack up the body shots.
They can't get knocked out.
Score some points with leg kicks. You know, they're just VP.
Necks. They're just what?
They're just VP.
Just VP, yeah.
Kings of the split decision.
That's great. I love that. That is such a good encapsulation of exactly what it feels like to watch them play some maps. Like,
did they win?
Did they really win? But then they do it like 10 times in a row.
Yeah.
What do they know? What do they know?
It's like I see 13 at the top of the screen. But
Vitamin D is a myth.
I'm still not convinced.
Made up by Big D.
That's good. But yeah, the high fight IQ thing.
And of the split second decisions.
Wow. We're just workshopping lines right now.
Yes, this is.
Oh damn, that
behind
was.
the scenes.
Oh, but
Tabson,
nice
good trade.
trade.
Out long, but remember, bomb's all the way back in spawn still. Tabson can
This
have
is
his
so
fun.
weird. Tabson's just here and like.
He's got 3/4 of what's left of VP preoccupied in this bomb site. He's got teammates now joining him front bathrooms. Looking out for the flashes.
Bro, this
dropping
is so
Tabson.
weak.
Prosis locked in for the trade frag, expecting the peak.
Damn, Prosis going crazy, but this feels awful from Big. I hate this round.
Make sure you trust the Prosis, baby. That is beautiful.
I hate this round, and it
Inside of the
works.
site, just like that, we've got Big in the lead.
Yeah, that's
And remember, all that economic damage from the round before.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That was not.
Trust the process.
It was just
All
Norbert
right.
last round.
I mean, that was
just
clean.
Norbert again.
Very, very good individual play. That is why they won that round. The idea that Tabson basically just took a 30-second extended fight and then threw a flash and then just solo challenged into then Prosis solo walking up, then solo challenging with two players on the other side of the map and far away. That just
topping up. 22 frags.
I am not a fan of what they were trying to do there. But hey, man, fuck it. That's why we play the game. That's why at the end of the day, if the other guy just hits the headshots, it doesn't really fucking matter, you know? Leaf Base, thank you so much for the fucking 5. 10 gifted, thank you, beautiful bastard. I still owe you 16, by the way.
In so that Process could thrive with this. The jump up sick. Just gets a glimpse of Flit.
Disgusting.
And honestly, Flit's been pretty nullified this map.
I can't deal with your facts and negativity right now, my bad.
Else on VP, but
this is their first timeout?
Made to look human. Damn, and you know what happens when God B takes timeouts.
Oh, yeah. He's got a good track record, at least empirically, from what we've observed and what we remember. But remember, we always block out things that don't fit our narrative.
7K chat. Dub.
The web weavers.
But really, the last 2 or 3 times that we mentioned it, off the pause, Big have done something insane. So, well, I mean, it doesn't even seem like they need one, though. They should win this round. Should.
Yeah.
10K goal? Yeah.
Hold your tongue.
You ever find yourself walking at a tiny treadmill with a shoe in your head and think, what the fuck am I doing?
But you do still have one M4 in
Then I'm like,
for
nah,
VP.
fuck it. Crimbo, are you really going to solo walk out here versus a half buy?
No, Norbert's ready to swing if needed, but he's low health because of that molly. And
what the fuck?
Doesn't even go for any kind of a trade. Just lets Crimbo get out.
No trade.
What the fuck? And he doesn't. What?
Instead, wanted to just make sure he could recover the gun.
Yeah, I watched some WoW streams.
That'll be a blessing for Crimbo. And potentially Big as a whole as they walk towards A now. 45 seconds, and they have sometimes tripped over their own shoelaces in times like this. They can let the clock go down too much. However, it seems like they're going B now. No, are they? They are just going to fake and explode B. CTs all here. I think it's calm.
They're still a little skeptical. You can be. Few seconds left to spare. Montu, 5-7's gonna pounce on him. There's an op for Jame next round.
That's, yeah.
But they luckily have no resistance down here on the B side.
Oh my god, 10 seconds as they're coming
scared,
in.
Man.
Well, there could have been pistols everywhere. They didn't actually clear the site at all, so yeah, the Big got to be careful with that. They have taken too long to organize, and you know, the one thing that's always been the redeeming quality of Big is that, oh, they don't have the individuals, but at least they're like such a smart team, right? Such a tactical team, but if they can't execute on it,
Process at 22-9, chat.
They can't even be held to that standard.
What's crazy though is they're like
rounds like
it's 9-7 with that performance though.
They don't let it go down. They can't
Norbert being only 12 and 12 feels so weird. I feel like he's had such an insane game, doesn't it?
First half, that was fantastic.
They've lost rounds this very week
doesn't it?
To those kinds of moments. Jumping into a bomb site 10 seconds with a pistol in the wrong spot. So.
And here they just lost an op. Just as
I mean, 7 of those kills were like huge because he had the 1v3. Then he had like 2 different rounds with pistols.
We were done for.
Yeah. So one guy on the pillar.
My stock
one
is
guy
falling off.
Barrels right now. One guy back pit.
Let this, maybe be that quick reminder. Can't play another round that same way, and at least this time you did find a completely open bomb site.
Yeah.
Let's not do that twice, Big. You've got yourself a 2-round lead. You're on the map pick.
You've got Process
Virtus Pro
game right here.
Come on.
Don't give that away.
You want to defy all expectations. You want to keep running with the momentum.
All right, what do we got?
Qualify for London.
Can't control early double mollies.
Jame now. Stacked B.
And they wouldn't be the first team nor the last.
They're doing it with the op.
To make that vital error.
Interesting.
One op in the hands of Virtus Pro can change the game. Right Right now, James sitting outside of divider on A.
And this is his James' perfect structure. We'll see what happens if Big are careful around it. They know Montu just gave him this, so there's that. But this is James 4-1.
Thank you, guys.
In setups, full buys all the time.
Happy partner anniversary, 10 years,
Sometimes
hooray!
has no support around him. Well, they're all staging now for a B exec.
Yeah, but that site's getting stacked by the other guns. Crimbo's ahead of the smoke.
Oh, they shoot early.
Dodges flash. Montu's utility comes through to help. Looking to peel off all the pistols, and they'll do
my
so.
lord.
Process coming in from short, clears Norbert. Mir, its hands on the M4 as the pistols fell with nothing really to be proud of. Time still easily on the side of Big. This time, it's great.
Oh, I thought they accidentally shot, but it was just to get them to eat the flash, so that was really good out of Big, and they dealt with 4 players there as if there was only, 1 or 2.
Doing it with extra time.
Yeah.
It's interesting how close your 10-year partner is to Shrouds. That's what I was saying earlier, is actually, I think his is wrong. Because, yeah, I was in there for his partner anniversary, but we got partner on the same day.
They had one foot
we were
in the
literally
door,
streaming together.
They decide to pounce on it, securing a 10.
I think his, or one of our, I feel like it's more likely his day got fucked up, probably from
to live alone.
Previous mixer contract, if I had to guess.
Best way to deal with him is to not fight him at all.
Just a hermit living in the woods.
Yeah, like literally,
might find a
one of the homies that was at my wedding is the one that partnered us.
Running, but he's got teammates as well. They want to get rid of this if they can. Oh my god.
Just leave him in the woods.
Starve him.
You can't. He's self-sufficient.
True.
A hunter-gatherer.
He'll just use photosynthesis.
Collusion? True.
He's solar-powered.
Hey.
Oh, damn.
Find.
Everyone's got to use those.
Find him. Find him.
Some healthy stats here for Process.
You had a homie from Twitch at the wedding? Not us?
A healthy buy
Yeah, I've known him for a long time. And he lives here.
The CT side shriveling. And Big, they're going to go hyper-aggressive.
Yeah, he doesn't work at Twitch anymore.
Site. It's an aggressive
He hasn't been there in a minute.
They know what they want.
It's a Neil.
And they kick it off with a Process SMG headshot, but he is killed by Mir, who leans back and covers it. We've got no smoke towards heaven. Crimbo going to try to get one out. The entire Big clan just stuck outside of Monster, waiting for somebody to step into that scope. Can Montu move it all forward?
Come on. Nets, you got to activate a little bit here, bro.
Go for it. Peek out from Fame. He'll
Sin is literally fighting the world, dude. You got to get involved a little bit.
To the clutch. It's James and Mir in the water.
Collat.
Weird. He sees the shadow. He should have seen the shadow on the second player right along the wall.
Oh my god, James just sitting still.
Oh my god,
He has
James right
completely
there,
lost
bro.
track of this. Didn't notice the
James
detail.
got to walk out now. I mean, surely.
And James should have this in the bag. Walks up behind him. Ooh,
Oh.
sketchy. But all's good.
Yeah.
Anil.
We should have seen the shadow. The shadow's on the wall.
Yeah, might not have been noticed.
Do players get in trouble hitting the desk? I think they definitely do a little bit because
someone to sit in the smoke right there. Like,
it's just a giant,
Also,
like,
you know,
replacing,
kinda trying to deal
honestly,
with a
fucking,
1v3.
they'd probably rather you,
definitely.
well, I shouldn't say this. But let me just put it this way. The PC is probably a lot easier to replace, or the monitor, than the table.
But he's surrounded in a bomb site with James alive. 3 players breathing down his neck. So,
so
they
nice.
tried to get aggressive, but
good hold from Mir. 2 kills on site. The entry was right there. Process
Punch the monitor instead, Flum. No, but like it's just so much easier, right? Like a monitor breaks their PC, but you know how many times they've had to swap one of those out? You fucking break the desk. Oh fuck.
Montu boosting on the fountain, hoping to find James, who's been floating with the op around the A site.
Are there any pros with a gremlin posture at LAN? Yeah, there's a few.
Touch more timid on the T side, but it is harder to find that.
I always
impact.
feel bad because I don't try to mention it anymore, just because like,
map.
bro, reading the chat's bad enough. I think probably worst posture is probably Yabby.
But if Big aren't careful, there's a chance that Process's performance dries up. And despite all the rounds played out,
Well, you don't have to worry about hitting the desk too much more. Like, everybody's kind of on their own individual desk. They're just lined up right next to each other.
Virtus Pro. Just leaning on James op to hold the A site. All's good off the first one.
Oh, and he got away.
Good reposition, support behind
Oh
him.
yeah, Chiron or yeah, he's probably the worst too.
James locking this one down from bathrooms, 3 kills, and onto bench he goes with an entire squad behind him.
Oh man.
They've seen the bomb, they've dropped it. James is immovable.
That is amazing. I mean, it's
There's a I mean, edgelord. There's so many of them.
Into a
They're probably still there, yeah.
And no counters. They sent out Montu and the crew to look for him on long, pushed him back, and set up scaling smokes, but in the end,
James is
tried to use
having a
bathrooms.
wonderful map right now, and I feel like Big
took a dub
doesn't
on him.
have an idea of how they actually want to end these rounds.
Montu, maybe no op save.
Oh my
maybe
God,
dying after time. Nope. He still made his money.
Okay.
Okay.
That was grateful of, or charitable of them to let him live.
But also, I think the cash is now low for Big.
Yeah, pricey anyway, huh? But this is great support from behind. Even though Fame dies, it just allows James, the most important piece, to stay alive.
James is
skill
just,
into him.
he's such a rock.
You
If I walk 500 miles, they'll walk 500 more.
Yeah, we're looking at a tie
Shit,
game
dude,
now.
if you think about it, with how many co-streams I'm going to be doing, sure.
I wouldn't say it's like too difficult, but at the same time, you always picture it going that way and then doesn't. So
Fuck's sake, that's the 4th
to be
power
able to
outage in less
realize
than
that.
3 hours. That sucks, man. I will say that has been, you know, knock on wood.
Good calm individual and a good setup.
I don't think I've had any issues really anywhere I've been in Vegas too much.
And he just hasn't died this entire map. 8 deaths for James, 16 kills. Taking over the long.
Is that a mileage counter? Yeah. I'm going for 10K steps, which is roughly like 5-ish miles.
Player. That landed.
We're coming up on 4 miles right now.
Lucky to be alive at this point. Not that he's looking forward to trying to hit this A site.
Is the person shouting, oh yeah? Todd Anger
James.
Williams.
Second bullet gets the job done. At least you've got one crawling.
Yeah,
up to the
Vegas has a
flower
fuck ton
box.
of wind, but I always try to explain this to people.
It's off of this, but
So many
it just
things
does
in
feel like
Vegas are
classic
just
BP
like
fashion.
a lot better
Just walk
because
into
this
the
is a
CT side,
completely
overpass.
manufactured city.
Don't let anybody even get close to bomb sites.
It's why I'm able to have like multiple fiber lines.
Crack, that's for sure.
There's no above ground
One of the
power
best.
lines really.
James
Like-
continues to just land these shots. Sin, Deagles looks good.
All
but
indoor water
not
chat,
fantastic
99% of it is maintained
Father
and never
Time.
lost
James
in
cleans
Vegas.
him up. A site has been absolutely closed.
Rock solid, really good. And the annoying part I think for Big is like they get very close, which is like not
and, like,
dying, hold. There's no.
yeah, it's pretty
One of
wild.
the aggressive setups outsiders used, which is
It's all poop water. All of our water is all
being
poop water.
initiated
Always
with
has
James'
been.
Team back at the Rio Major.
Zach Master with the
on
18-month
Overpass
resub, thank
was
you.
a
Leg Spike,
three-man
thanks for the 2
format,
years.
aggressive
Wait till
setup
you find out the
behind these,
casinos you visit are
unbelievable.
actually on their own well
James offing
systems,
at the
and they have their
final
own
piece,
well water.
spotting the cross
And
full
literally
ball.
everyone in
And
there
a
is just
rifler
passing around their
instairs,
own piss.
A rifler underneath him holding the cross, and a rifler at the top of bathrooms or whatever. And they haven't been using that lately at all. They've been almost full passive.
All of it, man. All of
towards
it,
the
all
A
of it,
side,
all
and
of it.
Big are getting a lot
Yum.
of early map control, but VP are just totally comfortable with it, and that's just such a hard thing to wrestle with. If somebody's giving you that, you're supposed to be able to punish them for it, but they can't.
Zod, thanks for the 42-month
They can't.
resub,
I mean, that's
thank
the real
you.
power of James, because even if he didn't use those forward aggressive setups like that Fnatic game from that same major, he was solo on the A site controlling the whole map.
Feels like
Oh
one
my
of
God,
the-
that's
one
disgusting.
of the few
Where is
teams
this?
that can just let so much go for free.
Which casino?
Yeah. It's just more like a phantom tax. You don't know you're paying.
Damn, now I'm thirsty, bro.
It's your Netflix subscription.
Fuck.
Canceled that months ago. Big round here, 21. James very realistically has a
Yo, what
chance
up,
to
Isaac? How you
surpass
doing, man?
Process as the star of this map. He could get there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you said eventually he could run out of gas.
And And nobody else has picked up that slack. Not Tapson, not Crimbo.
Would I ever live in New Mexico?
You just go for
No.
miles.
I'm either here or with my family back in Ohio.
It's because he feeds on the life source of his enemies.
Rather just be closer to family.
Fame has
So I
too much
couldn't
late
sleep.
round
Figured I'd pop a
information at
CS2
long. They're coming
melatonin
into
watching
try to do
VP.
something
It's been a pretty good match,
but he's
actually.
already confirmed this, I think.
It's been pretty decent. It hasn't been too bad.
To
I say that
it's too
as we're
late,
at 20
guys.
seconds,
It's
but
this is one of the rounds where it's so messy. 10-10. You cannot be taking it down to the wire like this. Big are going to try.
I remember what I said earlier, chat, when I said Big doesn't have a game plan for how they want to end rounds and win rounds.
He did his job.
On the
He
C
got
side.
his kill. He can just pin in here. He can go for long, getting the other side. They literally cannot plant. They didn't even step
Yes,
on
Alex.
the bomb site, and they're still trying. But there's no point unless they get all the kills with the D.
Really fine.
Still down towards B.
Have the site.
It's good.
There was not the option to go A, and as
Yeah,
you
I
can
don't
see
know.
from the map, it's not as if they were running into a
So you
5-player
basically just
stack on
showered
the B
from
site.
some
There was
P
no
earlier, just
difference in terms
filtered?
of
Yeah.
what they were going up against. So that's a problem.
Welcome, dude.
Of either leadership or
Welcome.
the organization. I don't know who to blame, but it's
Pea
a tense
water, dude.
moment after a great map and
Chat figuring
it's
out how
usual things here
you
for
maintain
Big as
water.
they beat themselves essentially. No one pushed them back. There wasn't
For
anything that
free?
tricky
Yeah.
from Virtus Pro.
Well, technically,
They
no, I
just
still got a
waited
water
when they were
bill.
Clearly in their heads, and now Virtus Pro have a lead.
That's what VP do. Like a brain worm, they burrow in. You're afraid of them and you pay the price. Now James takes a deeper angle right back to dominating the front of
Chat,
this
you do
A
realize
site.
this happens in most places, right,
Sits
chat?
in bathrooms.
We'll figure this out one day.
Unfortunately for a
They're not
night
old
where
enough
Big
yet.
play better than ever
Damn,
this week,
James
we get a glimpse
is so fucking good. God damn.
decision-making that got them here. The struggles versus heroic, based on that.
Is it drinkable in Vegas? Yeah.
gut-wrenching
Yeah,
feeling
the
it
problem with
must be to
Vegas
have
is not really
rounds
the
up
quality
on Virtus
necessarily,
Pro
it's just
within
like
their
harder
map pick.
in nature.
A huge performance from
It
Process.
doesn't
and
feel that
nobody
great,
else
the
can
showers,
seem
if
to
you don't have
catch
shit
up.
for it. I mean, it's fine.
Montu's op started hot but cooled off.
They could have needed that.
Just polishes one or two elements of the play and then they manage to succeed with it. Crimbo down towards B solo. Just saw Norbert, but 30 seconds he'll get mollied. Bomb, of course, towards bathrooms. James, stoic as ever, awaits what feels like VP's inevitable 12th.
So little faith in the low numbers conversion. That last round, they got lots of kills at the end. They just didn't do it with time. So we'll
Same
see
thing.
if they give it a shot. But wait, 15 seconds, are they committing?
Same thing. 15
Dude.
seconds, they're gonna try again, but this site is once again stacked. Process did come through with kills last time. Tapson cut down on long. Jame locked into the corner. Crimbo can go for the plant, but he misses the timing.
They can rush him
The
down, but
kill?
it's too late.
There's
Ah.
two. It's good.
I can't believe they even tried that.
VP, 5 in a row on fire.
I
Man.
thought they were already done with the round.
They should have saved.
What they should have.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Best
Big,
case,
I
with the
really
1v2
do feel like
clutch
they're just
potential with that bomb going down, but still gonna get run
they're
down.
like defaulting,
No
but dude,
time
you
to
can't
think.
do this when James is
beat
playing
VP
like
in their
this.
own
Their own game.
And I don't think you should even try.
No, definitely shouldn't.
Why aren't I playing? Because I suck.
That's frustrating, but no one to be mad at but yourself.
Is there some medical issue that stops him from going connector late? Oh man, they are strapped too, chat. 4 Galils. 4 Galils, only 1 AK. I really hope they just like call an end round, like from spawn, because they need some direction right now, in my opinion. Like it just feels like they were defaulting before, and like, I don't know. When the op you're playing against is on fire, okay, you have to just respect it and accept your situation. And the idea of like slow walking up A every single round on a default is just shit.
It really is the eye of Sauron. He's just staring at you.
Like, put your ego aside, bite the bullet, and if you're gonna go up A, like, make sure you have numbers together.
It's going to allow for them to get dangerously close. But then all of
some games you can get away, man, with just defaulting A, and it's chill.
Defenders in the A site and big, hard-headed, as they will try to break through again.
Listen, they got the trades. They just did it too late last time. Now they have the same space and a lot more time.
And will that time make a difference?
Uh-oh, another frontside smoke.
Man, look at this gamble.
A bit more room to play around the dice.
There's 4 here.
On control. That's a plus for big. 32 seconds. Just don't repeat the exact same thing as last time.
T's juggling util. Fame's gonna go peeking in. Oh no!
Oh no!
They didn't hit him a single time. They hit him when he fell back. That's
This
GG.
A site is rock solid. 6 in a row from Virtus.pro. You could try your damnedest to play their game, but there's a reason James is the master of this version of CS. That A site did not fall. No matter how much time, no matter how much util, Big could simply not break through.
Big looked so impressive on the CT side when they started. They had 5 rounds on the trot uncontested, but big brain James, he changed that all when his team moved over. And what is there to say about this gent that hasn't been said already? He just understands this game. It's almost alien-like.
Yeah, we started to get a little bit nervous going into that overpass. We saw Process taking over the map, and
great map from James. Give him some credit. I feel really bad for Process, dude. This is maybe the best individual map I've ever seen from him.
When you take a look at that round,
absolute demon on both sides there. He's doing a great job. He pulled some rounds out individually on that T side purely by himself.
What is it about James that just makes him so
damn
good, Babsky?
His rotations is always on point, and I also think that nobody questions when he wants to make a play, he makes the play. Nobody's going to be like, but I also want to, it's just, I do it. I think James is the sole leader of the team, but he's also one of the best individually, and he shows it time and time again, especially on the overpass CT side.
We've got some highlights of James when he was here on overpass. You've said that Virtus.pro is arguably the best team on overpass in the world. Do you still stand by that? Because, I mean, Big got quite a few rounds on the board.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kerrigan said yesterday, a win is a win, and I also think what Virtus.pro is going to be looking at today is that they won their map, and they don't really care if it was 13-11 or it's gonna be 13-0. I don't think they mind. Obviously, they would have liked to play a bit more convincing, but I don't think they're gonna think too much about it.
A win is a win, but tomorrow the mistakes that you made that might have just got you over the line could come back and bite you.
God damn it, chat. Here we go.
Analyze what you've done, figure out where the holes are in your game plan, and I think that Big
where I get all my fashion advice from
in Virtus.pro's over
Twitch chat.
Yeah, I think they had some great plays, and I think we have a couple
of
rounds where they actually
it hurts me to read.
I think it started early in the game where we are also gonna dive into.
How can Big throw so fucking hard? Was that shit? T-side overpass.
These gimmick plays. The gimmick plays is these small boosts. Many people in this round would probably just have a rifle somewhere, try to do something, boost, or maybe like strafe, but they have a plan from the get-go. They do all these smart things, and nobody pushes here together. They stay back and wait for the timing to go at the exact same timing. Nobody's just running through on set unless at the last time.
However, there's also been some errors in Big's play, which is ultimately what Virtus.pro was able to utilize.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to use...
I'm about to hit 8K, boys.
Them, right?
Light work.
Light work. They aren't really able to do it in the same way that James and the rest of Virtus.pro are doing. I think we see 2 buy rounds towards the end.
Yeah, stretch my legs out. I gotta do some longer strides.
In the right amount of time.
What was it, though? Why were they struggling with this particular style of play?
I think it's because they're good at saving nades. We can see on the CT side, especially the last round, where they have so much, and they also stack correctly because they somewhat, I'm not sure if it's due to anti-strat or the information they received earlier in the round, that they know they're going to
How many subs are you guys?
Lined up on the side, and there's still no time for Big.
It was 16 before. Did we pop off on that last scammer? I can't remember shit.
Are you surprised, though, by Big's performance here? Because it is a team that I think was... You know, they didn't even qualify for the RMRs, never mind the major. There was a lot of talk around them coming into this. We were pretty critical of them when we got to see them play. We were critical of them yesterday against Cloud9, but they are getting rounds against these tier 1 teams.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very critical of both Sin and Process, but Process today really delivered. Like, he was in my opinion, the reason why it even got closer so at this point, he had so many rounds where he would constantly go in their face and take those initial entry kills. For me,
no,
if he
it's still
perform to a
16.
level, then
Okay.
all of a sudden we have an interesting team that could potentially punch a little bit above what we're seeing right now, but we just see it so rarely from him.
How much time do they need? Because this is something that you've brought up numerous times. They need a little bit more time. I think you've said it about Liquid. You've said it about Heroic. From a big standpoint, do they need more time? I feel like for them, it's just maybe more time on LAN.
Yeah, yes and no, because they've also played for a long time. Sin and Process is not no new prospects to this team. They've been a part of it for quite a bit now, so I don't think the excuse of needing time and lane experience is relevant at this point, because they need to start delivering results. You're not going to get that lane experience if you're not good enough to qualify for the events.
I do think that Big is really good when you put them in these situations when they get to play against these top teams. So finding a way for them to have more opportunity to do that could potentially lead to more victories. So maybe the opportunity is still there to qualify for London. Maybe that's exactly what they need.
Yeah, I mean, when you lose that RMR, I failed a couple of major qualifiers myself. So when you fail those, your focus is just going to have to be on other tournaments, right? Everybody goes into the year and be like, okay, we want the first major and the second. Once you fail that first, everybody goes into a meeting room and be like, okay, so what is the goal now? For Big, it's 100% this event, because this is one where they can get a free invite and potentially go into the stadium of Wembley.
We also heard Carrigan earlier where he said it's nice to know that you have a big
Is it in
stadium
Wembley?
event down the line in 6 months' time. It's a good thing to have in your back pocket. Probably what
Actually,
Big
is that
wants as
the
well. I'm sure
location?
Capson, he wants to be able to rally the guys. It's going to give them a lot more confidence coming out of this event, not being able to go to the major.
I didn't even realize, I'll be honest.
To qualify yet again.
Yeah, they've missed many LAN events in a row. I don't think Big as a team we expect to go into the playoffs.
I feel like they haven't. They just keep saying London. I mean, I don't know.
I think they would love to see their team play, especially in Cologne, but we've seen them time and time again actually fail delivering in front
Arena,
of
not stadium. No, I know, but still, I feel like
job's done. Different game.
I don't see that anywhere, right? Like even in the background there.
Methodical. They've got this down. They waited till they were on the CT side, cleared it up. I don't think that they look very concerned about what they're up against.
No, and it's kind of cool to see that they're not stressing, even though they are behind on many rounds in a row on
like even being in proximity or in that area, it's still like something I feel like you should
only gets 5 normally.
Advertise,
around
no?
7-8 mark, which is kind of impressive considering
You
it's
think
the
the arena in China is going to be
Just
sick?
a team who never leaves their principles.
The screenshot I saw of it seemed pretty cool. It was built for esports.
I'm just curious.
If you guys didn't know, from my knowledge at least.
Is there teams that you think will be able to take Virtus.pro down pretty easily?
I think no team wants to play Virtus.pro. I think they are expected to beat Virtus.pro, but internally on the teams, I think it's one of the worst teams you can draw, because from the public's eye, people are like,
yeah.
Okay, if you're FaZe,
I'm definitely being a little bit more exaggerated. I'm doing a little bit longer strides right now because getting that stretch.
This is going to be really tough, and mostly also free match because that overpasses just keep coming in.
Babs, you remember when we met on Monday?
Dummy, you like it?
Right here in the Splash studio. And we had some joking banter about fantasy. And do you remember what you said to me about the fantasy teams?
Devour the gift of Subdara. Thank you.
Along
Appreciate
the
you.
lines, if I failed the pick'ems below you, I wouldn't have a career in this segment anymore.
Holy
shit. So the best team that you can pick is currently on your screens right now. That's the one that you want. But I thought it might be fun, because you've just said that, for us to pull out the talent scoreboard to see how the talent's doing. And I don't know if you can see there, Babski.
Damn!
But it would seem that I am currently sitting in second place and you are bottom from last.
I mean, I had a short playing career. Maybe it's also going to be short here because that 9th place is not looking too shabby. Maybe we could switch out you and Banks to be the analyst. We can do some interviewing in.
I just want to be clear. Mathematically, you can't beat me now.
Yeah.
I've also seen your picks, so I have won.
Yeah, but if Astralis would have won today, I think I would have been able to.
But they didn't win, Babski. They didn't win, which means I win.
Especially, and congratulations, you also
Tom,
won
you walked 2 matches now. Where are you at distance-wise?
I didn't mention when the Banks won, so we can celebrate together. Neither of us have won
4 miles.
career. How does that sound?
If we check esport earnings, I think I still won a bit more than you.
Wow, that actually hurt my soul. We have to go to break. I'm gonna cry.
I can't tell if they actually enjoy this or if they're about to end each other. We're right on the edge right now. Like, we might need to have a fight. I'm down. Pay-per-view event. Let's go. I can't tell. I need tone indicate. I literally don't know. it's kind of incredible, but also like I'm kind of worried, you know? Chat 90 seconds incoming. Can you run? No, this one's strictly walking. Yeah. Mine is like expensive, but it's foldable and it's quiet. So it's like, yeah. It is perfect at what it does. And it is very bare bones outside of that. How many steps? About 8K. I think. Hold on. Yeah. About 8,000 right now. So about 4 miles. Nice conversation with FM Pone. Hope we can see Cash back to our game. Be sick. It'd be sick. Yeah, I've talked with FM Pone a few times, and I've always kind of play tested a lot of his maps when I can. I don't know. I love new maps in general, man. I really do. Dummy Thick, thank you very much for the fucking one gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's the new map's gonna be? Well, he released Thera, which is a remake of Santorini. I've played that a bunch. If you guys haven't seen it, go to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. You guys can browse in there. There's a bunch of content on Thera. And then he chatted with me and we talked about Thera, and then we followed up with a conversation about Cash, because he does intend on, he's gonna work on Cash. So he's gonna, basically he's at that point where he's gonna look at it, you know, he just needs people to play Thera now so he can make changes, and then he's gonna probably change Cash. And he talked about different things he wanted to do. Here, fuck it. It's like right here, hold on. Right.
Dustin, I want to start off with a not really game related question, but a coach question. When you have your
Wait,
timeout,
interview?
you put your hand over your mouth.
Hold on.
Why is that?
I don't know. I think it's in my mind because we're playing against a CIS team.
Okay.
And maybe some words can be too precise to understand. Maybe too understandable. I don't know. It's like in my mind.
Obviously, lip reading is a very serious thing. I found out about this recently because there was some sort of Taylor Swift, Selena Gomez drama. Most teenage girls know about it. I found out about it because Blunders was following all of that information.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can talk about drama and influencer stuff, but I'm going to be focusing on the CS. I'm going to be looking at Anubis, and I'm going to be looking at
here, chat.
the guy in the picture.
This channel right here.
Focus the troops.
I can't put it in the YouTube chat right now. Don't hate me.
How do you rate him as a coach? He's on the screen
this
right
is the
now.
channel.
Because we don't actually hear that many interviews from James. He's not really doing too many English ones, and I'm not really following him.
You're probably gonna want to watch.
I would assume that since he's been around for so long,
this
that
one
he's
right
really
here.
valuable for some reason. I could
And
have
there's
imagined that
Thera,
he's
and then
a
more
very
stuff with
tactical coach.
FM
I don't think
Pwn.
he's that hype, but I hope that he brings a lot of their style and really
Oh, he posted another one.
the way of playing.
I think with Destin, the thing that I enjoy watching him, I do think there's a tactical level to him. I think he does a lot of the strategy talk alongside James. So possibly playing a big role in figuring out what the opposition is going to do and how best to accommodate James' particular style. I kind of think that's the role he plays. Whatever role it is, it's working right now.
Lions Ravens for the Super Bowl would be sick.
We've transitioned to CS2.
It reminds me a little bit of
Knowing how the world works, we'll probably get Niners, Chiefs, and we're all gonna be sad.
Didn't really understand CSGO at that point. He came in, he was taught all the tools.
Unless you're a Chiefs fan or a Niners fan, of
one of
course.
the best coaches in the world. Destin can surely also learn a lot with James, and I think they're going to be having a very nice teamwork going for the future.
I think James can learn
The
a lot
amount
from
of
him as well.
Lamar fucking
I would actually challenge
like
that. I think James has
videos
gotten to a point
are
where he has so
incredible
much
though.
experience, and I think he,
you know, only
if
he
you
could
have to
save
be
us
coach of
now.
James, you have to buy into the way he plays.
Lamar
If
with
you're
the
gonna
slow walk
challenge
out of
him,
the
I don't
tunnel,
think it's gonna
bro.
work. If you brought in Zeus,
I don't know if you guys have seen those. I'm sure all the football homies have seen it. It's pretty incredible.
And I don't think he's going to compromise on it.
Babski, the way you fangirl over James is something else. You are like, you just hype him up so much. There are flaws in this armor that you can find.
He's obviously a big beta. Like, he saves way too much. I agree on that. And sometimes he's becoming irrelevant in rounds because he doesn't try to go for the easy kills or the...
Love the one environment. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of different ones.
Who only takes a duel if it's above 50%. He never goes for anything out of the ordinary.
This team fell off after the major, and it looked really bad, and they seem to have risen again when we've moved into the new iteration of Counter-Strike. What is it about the change that just seems
surprised the Browns won games this year?
I mean, a question about which
your defense is that good, you can do a lot of things.
Hours needed. I think we saw Cloud9 talking about it. They came into the CS2 and new season with a lot of hours on their accounts. I think Virtus.pro is also that type of team who's really putting their head in the game and focusing on the challenge of Blast Pro.
It's time to get into the game, so here's Scrawny and the Swifty.
That's true.
I only know about it because of the football, so...
Yeah, that's definitely it. Get it off your chest, Mo.
I have a girlfriend.
Okay. Here we go. Maybe the last map for Virtus.pro at the Blast Premier Spring Groups. The GGBet odds have VP as our favorites, as they were coming into the series. It felt like there was promise there for Big, but unfortunately we are going to have to ask ourselves, did Big just throw away a golden ticket with that performance from Process?
Front, thank you so much for your 9-month primer. Thank you.
Moments, you know, those fundamentally flawed late A plays that just left them looking a bit foolish.
Yeah, any other primers? Prime forgetters out there, chat?
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's hard to like.
Surely there's one or two. Damn, Gob is hyped.
But that's Big's job, not ours. So they must.
And I think the question as well from Sam there.
Yeah, who's your scheme, Tendies? Who's your team?
How did VP come back from their major fall off? I'd say it's because of Newbert. His reinvented play style and improvements has taken the floor of this team and risen it.
Would that make his nickname Newbie?
It might. It might. You're onto something. But with Mir as well replacing Kickert, I think it's a winning formula.
It grew? Hell yeah.
On top of that, as Bubsky said, absolute grinders of the game. Every online cup they can possibly get their hands on.
I don't want pay too much attention, but the crew, did they win? They won, right? Or they're really good, I know. Or I thought. I barely pay attention
from it, but they've also got Crimbo down in water on the fallback. He doesn't want to float around like Process.
Yeah, it's
I thought that one.
Insane from Norbert.
Kind of embarrassing not to know, but yeah.
Something to work with. Luckily, Sin has a bomb at his feet. He's going to keep on trying to fight. Insta swaps the USP.
He should go for it, honestly. He's got a player behind him, Montu helping out, but they both die.
Damn.
They just get outgunned. But it's an honest game right there. They tried to stop that bomb from being picked up. I think they should have fought. They just didn't hit their shots, and now it's all on Tapsin. Man to make first contact, ready for this 1v3, but the bomb is now starting to extract.
Flit's taking this one.
Yeah, but it's perfect counter. I mean, okay, Tapsin's coming back.
Maybe.
Maybe if Fame wasn't so sharp. We didn't get this like lights out performance from
that them or me?
Notorious this week for just kind of hitting the ground running each and every time. But if we do get Flit and Fame
your community and your positive attitude makes your stream easy to enjoy the entire time. Best
argue really that coming into this
thanks,
series,
man.
Categorically, Virtus.pro just have
I appreciate it.
Higher
I try.
firepower.
They're just a better team.
Sometimes I'm grumpy. Another scam whisper me. Just report them. They're just bots, man. We can't do shit. Just report them and Twitch bans them in a couple minutes.
Players are so. They won a war over heroic.
Yes.
So we were being nice to Flom. Fuck Flom. Dude.
I think there's still a question.
Level, but there's still so much you can see that they've
improved.
Whereas I never feel like that after a Virtus.pro win. I don't go, wow, they can just get so much better.
How much did you pay that guy, dude?
I just know they're always going to win 13-11, no matter how hard the opponent is. It's just a very weird progression of scaling with them. But in terms of their CS, they play off meta CS. No one plays like them, never has.
My question mark still resides above, this Sin/Process two-man B setup. I think some of the issues we've seen from the CT side, like you're talking about, was kind of their coupling in this bomb site.
It's kind of this right here. One side of the map is strong because they have Crimbo. The other side can have 4 players, but they don't know how to complement each other perfectly to get the trades.
Yeah, even when Tapsin or even when Montu comes over to bolster it, we see Montu show up, and I think he looks a little bit awkward in this bomb site as well.
Yes, and I'll say that this is why I'm excited for this map, because Overpass looked like improved CT side.
Okay.
when those first few rounds.
So 4B.
Maybe they can bring some of that prep. Maybe they've made some work on Anubis because they were picking this one.
Yep.
Overpass is the expected pick.
German fingers crossed. Norbert gonna find Tapson. And it's all good. There's a team kill in the middle of all
James
this.
said
James
move.
turning on his troops. Mohan.
My eco.
He's just drinking their blood.
But because he's the cult leader, you can't really say anything about it.
No.
You can take your life. You can take your wife. And there's nothing you can do but say, thank you, James.
That's your John Anik moment. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dummy Thick. Thank you.
James going through a custody battle right now.
Yeah. They're gonna have to keep
Where's
waiting.
Pasha? He's in the UFC,
I was
dog.
singing the praise of Crimbo for his utility on the A side. I think that's something even
What?
before you try to execute into the bomb site. Crimbo's gonna soften you up. He's
Fuck
gonna flash you. He's
you.
gonna make you feel uncomfortable.
It
He's
just
real
made me
good at kinda,
rest.
like,
What the
feigning
fuck?
presence and applying pressure.
Hey!
But that's all over at the A site. And if VP continue to sink their teeth into B,
No, it's telling me to
it's
fucking
nothing but
rest. It's putting
soft
me on
flash.
cooldown, dude. What the fuck?
Just tears away right off the
It
phone.
literally has a timer for how long I should not be watching. Dude, this is fucked up.
all the muscles over
Let
here.
me go!
The A walk up from Crimbo and Montu.
Let me cook, dude.
Montu definitely had some
Fuck you.
off frags across overpass, but nothing in comparison to what he did versus
No.
Cloud9.
Onward. It won't. Hold on.
But he's not
I'm
the
gonna
only
turn it on
person
and
we can
off.
put under
Wait.
the microscope in a negative
Chat.
light. Crimbo's supposed to be
8,300.
the star.
Hold on.
Tabson's numbers had been improving on land.
Hey, I was gonna push that.
Still could. But they don't.
Motherfuckers.
It is kind of telling that in the pregame interview with Dostan, he's like, yeah, we completely expected Anubis. It's been a few times they'll take us there.
All right, we're
We'll
back.
probably play it again.
What a piece of
And
shit, dude.
We don't really, worry too much about it. Like, it felt like he, in his
I
mind,
said to turn
in
that fucker
interview,
on and
it
off
felt like he
again.
was
Told me
speaking
to.
with the
It literally
confidence
said take a
of
break and chill.
2-0 prediction
At the
in
top
this
of
series.
it. What the
It's
fuck?
it's a foregone conclusion.
Yes.
Oh,
Almost
shit.
in a very humble way, actually.
Actually, you mentioned that like the UMPs are being bought on the CT side, but MAC-10's on the T side, but they even bought one here on T side where it costs more.
Like, what the
And
fuck, man?
That's even curious for
I'm
me.
on my grind.
I'm okay with the umps. Because the price, like MAC-10s are so good and so cheap.
Yeah.
What up, PD?
At least with the MP9s, it's like, oh, it's around the same price.
That
range,
shit
so
scared
maybe
the fuck out of me. I was like,
one
what the
more.
fuck? Because it caught my foot.
But something about these umps right now, they're catching people's attention.
It was Gamer Legion, right? Who also had a few?
I think so.
Distance watch? About 4 miles.
What do they know that we don't? I don't have a PC in my hotel room, Launder, so I can't even find out for myself.
Yeah, you do. We've all seen your setup.
Shit. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but you made fun of it the other night, so
Fucking brake checked
Doesn't
me
exist
again.
anymore.
I threw it out the window. You sat down, and it's not 120 hertz.
You need to definitely optimize something on that.
He
setup.
walking? I be
What's
walking.
going on with it?
Sorry, my 13-inch laptop's not good enough. Smoke outside of dark. Flit's just kind of doing his own thing down here. Sometimes you see like entire teams approach this. Two,
Oh, that's
three
kinda
players
cool.
kind of getting into this util fight. Flit's just kind of puffing his chest and doing it all alone.
Yeah. So like if this was like FaZe on this.
I'm missing something with the ump. It's mostly just been VP doing this. The ump's got really good armor pen, like literally the best out of the SMGs, so it's good versus.
Around it, they're sort of peeking into it, but they never go deep into canals. And
Yeah, it's
Flit's
just good
throwing all
versus
the
armor,
usual
like gun
utilities.
rounds. I mean, I
just
see
not getting
Prosis
much
using it
first
right now,
balls.
but
They
yeah,
know
I've seen
exactly
VP by far
either
use
that
it the
Montes here or
most.
Prosis here standing in front of this because they always are.
Walking Pad A1 Pro. Stan.
They get kind of friend zoned in this setup.
That ain't fun.
They know they're here, but they get ignored.
Molly lands on him, disassembles the setup. They lose their anchor. Sin trying to recover it. 3 players to press out from long on VP's end. And they catch one jumping
Yeah,
in the
they
smoke.
nerfed the ump
Sorry,
after
bud.
that, though.
You're not getting out of dodge.
Okay, there's 3 things that went wrong there. Standing back default, jumping through that smoke late and committing, and then also the setup inside E-box. They got mollied out, missed their first trade. So that's pretty much VP with like prescient about knowing exactly what was going to happen each step of the way. And then like seeing it actually go that way. And then getting
B hits like that are just...
First one pretty much.
You can't, I don't know, man. That's what I was.
It's
you guys heard me talking to Ryan about it. Like
even with a lot of CTs,
when teams know how to hit the B bomb site,
so I do feel for teams, but
it is fucking ass.
You're exploitable here. This is where you'll lose the whole half.
What's the change? What's demanded of big?
What's the change is what's demanded of. So one thing that you can go for is look for picks instead of defend from the site, because if you have high numbers, any setup is fine. And then that way it takes pressure off the late round where it comes to a full exec. It's essentially, CS is a game of delaying and insinuating, right? The T is constantly trying to say, we're taking this part of the map, and the CT is saying, you can't come here, or we're here defending it. And so that's why you'll see that a lot of the nades that Crimbo throws, for example, to soften people up while they're in the default is a way to defend as prophylaxis. Pushing out of E-box for the pick with Montu. Instead of standing in the site, holding it passively and waiting, getting out into the areas the T's are early in creative ways, like the baskets pushes that we see sometimes. That's demanded of the CT side.
Yo, what up, Blaze? How you doing, man?
CT until 40 seconds doesn't mean you've won the round in any meaningful sense. VP will still have a full exec. They'll have a 2 choke point split, and you'll have the same weak CT spots that lose better teams the same rounds.
So how do they like to deal with this? So they just took A main control. What are you guys doing? What's the move?
But this is pretty much all Process will do here.
This time with lesser weapons. MP9, 5.7s. Very little mid attention. Following through from the bridge. A very hopeful Montu. Like 3.57 bullets through a smoke isn't going to turn.
Shut up,
Mirror
Wookie.
away. It's a lot of power over on A with Crimbo and Montu.
It's them cheeks.
A lot of power that hasn't really seen much action yet so far this map. We see them getting closer to B yet once more. So it's Tabson towards Temple to support. Smoke going down at the right moment. Process.
They're gonna nade this.
He's in the danger zone. Does the smoke bounce back? What happens there? Process just stuck. It's actually a late rotation in through camera. Instant execution on Montu. And then into the site goes Mir. Beautiful. But Bomb, does it have time? Gets picked back up.
Oh,
boy,
got it.
Oh, Mir
Holy
won the round.
shit.
Pathing perfectly
Wow.
into 2 full kills. Like, no help whatsoever. That was VP magic.
And Flit slides out, so they're just going to try to go save. And Tabson's going to get blindsided.
I should redeem me. I've just been lazy.
That's one M4 down and potential for another.
Well, I'm on his way to
Virtus down to the
Mordor.
second, but like I was saying kind of at the start of the series,
Me when I have
we've
to
seen
watch
all
one
the
more
teams
North
in this
American
group,
CS team.
Heroic, Big, Cloud9, and VP run it down to the final
I have
second.
Face It Up, I do.
Seemingly,
I have the biggest one in NA, which is Exclamation Point Mythic League.
So
It's free to play if you're levels 1 through 5.
In isolation, you can explain
If you want access to the 5K and prizes, though, you do have to be subbed. Solo queue only, have to communicate in Discord.
Win the round again
Captain's
in a new
pick.
way. That didn't make sense.
Automatically, you get moved in Discord when the captains choose
it
you.
feels like mob mentality, you know? If you have enough people who have a certain opinion, you'll start to sway others in a certain direction. Feels that way with Virtus Pro. If they're in your group, they've just got you kind of...
Now that pre-clear on Crimbo, I'll say.
Yeah.
Like, Crimbo does just stand right there. So there's something to it where he didn't hear him, but...
Dank, what in the fuck did you... What is
to
this?
give Mir some credit here.
Okay.
Like, he only had basically the time to clear one angle, but that would be the most common
Is that a
spot for Crimbo to
fucking
be
monster from Risk of Rain? What is that? Bruh. I hate you, Dank. Fuck you.
Very tough stuff. Flit farming last round, killed 3 at the end. And
Oh, that's
now
right.
Process
Lethal Company.
just
That's right. Yeah.
Seemingly fine to hold on his own.
in. Right.
You give him enough
Homie
chances.
said I
he's
look
gonna
like the
stick
Lethal
landing.
Company giant.
Now
What the
Montu
fuck?
peeks into James Scope, and the door has been reopened.
That's fucked
Still
up,
a man
dude.
disadvantage
That is
to deal
fucked
with,
up.
but when you have VP with a minute on the clock, Everybody should be
Chat,
stressed.
thanks, a piece
Like
of
the
shit. Can I
moment
get 5
Monty
gifted?
finally
Thank you.
Decides to swing into something, and it's like the moment where he actually didn't need to. They had the 5v3.
Yeah, I am redeemed.
Chill and wait. And now it gets a touch scary. This spot is...
Can you unban me for Mythic Slove?
definitely
IP ban
very
me
good.
for no reason.
Oh,
You hear that,
yeah.
Slove? You banned
Peeking
somebody
up and
for no
flashing over
reason.
it is awesome. Shot missed here from James.
And you did it to their IP.
Goes back and gets a glance that James is going to stick around as the clock bleeds down. This should be one.
Looking likely. All is good. So it takes 6 rounds, but we've got big on the board by way of STEWIE2K down in dark.
Not bad.
Seemed easy as far as he's concerned.
Yeah, a round like that's going to happen every once in a while. I've seen him get that exact same frag on an early smoke when they run through. It's a good job watching it and not just
Me,
smoking
when I
it
look at
back
somebody's
into the site.
message history after being
It's
banned
the
for no
fault of
reason.
VP to not molly on the other side, but if they
Me
did,
getting
then they
banned
wouldn't
for a
be
week on
able to
Twitch because I showed their logs.
Done.
Dude, when are we...
Saves
Listen,
so much
while
money
Blizzard
still on
is
Burst,
just low-key not releasing anything unique and cool and just capitalizing on nostalgia, which, by the way, World of Warcraft Classic SD is incredible and absolutely love it. Great job. Can I get like a fully remastered Warcraft 3?
The second player looking for the trade ends up just being the end of VP's winning streak. First one's the hardest.
First one's the hardest.
It was fully remastered? Wait, is it ass?
Called here from Destan.
It's out? I gotta go buy it.
I say his name differently every time.
When the fuck did that happen?
Sure.
Destan.
They tried it and it was half-baked? Wait, did they like... What do you mean half-baked? Did they half remaster it? Do not buy it. It's terrible. Oh, no. They can't even repackage the nostalgia? That's why I haven't heard about it.
Saw him
It
and
was
the boys
ass.
prowling the hotel last night after the big game. Still burning the midnight oil.
Oh,
Making sure that they
dude,
were well
come
prepped for
on.
this matchup.
God damn it. Well, now...
And it feels like they know what to expect out of big. Feels like they've
Why
got a
is
good
this
read on
unreasonable?
them.
Like, this is upsetting me for some reason.
we saw that on
Like, it
Overpass,
literally makes
despite
no
Process's
impact on me.
individuals
I haven't been playing
causing a
Warcraft
problem
3,
for Virtus Pro at the
but,
start of
like,
the
I'm
series.
upset.
James gonna come at dark from the opposite end. After Montu takes his first shot, then James gets on the angle.
Yeah, it would have looked like it would have got him killed if he peeked too early. That extra layer of cautiousness.
The player jumping?
Yeah, having the player jump out first.
Sets up a great chance for James to just peek in and catch him if the CT op goes for a second shot. But
That sucks.
Montu
I'm so
disciplined,
sad.
fires once, and now finds himself inside of A.
God damn it. Why?
Don't worry about crack spots like this.
The only thing Blizzard's done a good
And he
job
does this
of
a lot.
is
It's
SOD.
mostly every round, yeah.
And retail's not in a bad spot either.
Bit of a read here, big hoping that it's going to be A this round.
Listen, dude, I get it. You got banned by one of my mods and you want to come in here and bait another ban, I guess, but you can just, like, not be weird. Yeah?
Crazy.
It's just timing. It's
Like,
literally
literally.
timing.
We didn't ban you coming back.
Crimbo.
You can
How do
just
they know?
not do
0-5
it.
now. Every other
Oh,
round,
never mind,
they've
he's
gone to
banned.
the B
Damn
side,
it.
The one round that comes to A, and they walk through a smoke.
They just
well
unannounced.
I think what they were looking for.
like,
if
what is
we
the
watch
point?
replay,
I'm so
they were
confused,
actually
dog.
Looking to punish a resmoke.
VP's
not the
king of
nade.
timing. They just
So,
bleed you, man.
I think as they come through, it would be great to watch that back to confirm.
Like, dude, I was getting exhausted. Like, come on, man.
I think they're just like, all right, our timing.
Imagine on your day you get banned in an online chat room on a Saturday and you make a brand new account on Twitch to then harass a person that is an internet janitor on a gaming platform for the entire day.
That was just fine. I think it's the same effect essentially.
Last time we
Think
saw
about
all of
socially
Big
where
get
you
cleared by
might be
Flip,
if that's
3
what you're
kills.
doing.
Denying
Holy
the saves
fuck.
this time.
Jesus.
Very important they hold on to these guns, and they will. That's at least 3 standing out of big. An unfortunate round for Crimbo that he is going to hate having to rewatch. Timing couldn't have been better.
I think that, so. I think the nade blows.
Chris,
open
thanks for the
smoke, but it's
49
also
month farmer,
fading at the
thank
same
you.
Time.
Worst part about the
Just gotta take
reforged
that on the
version
chin.
is
You
the
can
fact
really
they replaced the original in your
do about
library,
that.
so you couldn't play
Easier
that
said than
either.
done, man.
Not
Wait,
sure.
actually?
That one's going to sting.
Oh, so they pulled a valve.
Virtus Pro. Right back to winning ways. It's a one-off.
To be fair though, they just gave us something quote unquote new. They didn't call it remastered.
Mirrors flushed off the bridge. And Tabson's getting flashbang supported from B.
How many people we have permaban total? A lot.
So
I have no idea.
Just in this like eternal battle of utility and dark.
I'm glad to see though some of the CT utility coming back because there's just almost no pressure back on the CT side. It's just this crack spot into re-molly, re-smoke. It's very
Fuck, how many steps?
basic.
Shit.
So
Chat. 87.
sometimes you don't get to kill your targets and you have to deal with an exec, but at least you can try to soften them with unconfirmed damage.
Putting the op in, okay. There's nobody at the distance.
You brought me a green juice, chat.
Problem is for Montu in some of these spots, if he just
shit.
sits and they wait long enough, he'll get flashed.
Great, now I'm gonna drink a green
Enough to
juice
kill Fame.
and
That's when
shit
Flick can
myself.
Peek out and trade right away.
They actually don't have a flash though, and that's confirmed tag, so that's good.
Well-timed molly. Bomb floating outside of B long. It's Montu inside dark room. It's Process on platform. Good shot from Montu. No immediate trade out of Flit, and an incendiary lets him turn that op to the other entry point. 15 on the clock. They can flush out the player towards platform.
Who's that, Guinness?
5 seconds to spare. James died. That's a
Green
perfect
dog.
frag grenade. But they have to call it a save, and they're not going to get away with this. Only Norbert can run for the hills, and no guarantees with T-spawn already occupied here by Tabson.
Yeah, nice one.
James op cleared,
Was
and
that
that's
after?
money lost by Norbert.
Okay.
B site.
Was that after?
That's nice. They'll make it competitive. I was like, man, are they going to get caught off by this? But they did a good job of, I mean, Process used his molly deeper this time instead of waiting and just preemptively doing it in response to utility. And they, again, it's a game of insinuation between both sides.
Honestly, I might be at
It's
9K,
important
but I
not to
honestly have
just
no
close
fucking
your eyes
clue.
and just react to everything.
I
that
stopped it
happens and
quick.
Instead, just double check. So the deep molly is very good. He gets a tag damage.
I'm just enjoying my green juice for a second so I can drink it down a little bit before I try to drink a full glass while I'm on the treadmill. That shit seems like a bad idea to have a full glass trying to drink it.
Little frustration out of James like that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Upset that grenade came and
No,
found
MLB, we're at 87. That's what I'm saying.
Grenade just landed on his forehead.
Montu's actually got some good nade kills, eh?
Yep, true. Op shot, missed. Repeak, off the mark. Now, usually there's this like affinity for Montu to fire and reposition.
Nah, does it
but
look green
looks like
now?
He's gonna stay in
Does it look
A-site.
green now?
There's a big gap. Fame's actually disrespecting this completely. The double shot comes in, and he just started walking.
Will Fame take it into his own hands?
It looks
He's half
horrible.
health, locked in on A long.
I call it poop juice,
Does this
bro.
become a B fake? I don't know. The bomb's out here, but I think James is also throwing utility.
Flint, Michigan beer. Holy
Oh no, Sin jumped up as they naded the smoke.
That was a CT smoke, CT nade. A CT frag grenade. And then he tries to jump up and he gets caught on it. I'm like 90% sure.
And this could go back to A site. I mean, again, they've got an...
Oh.
Okay. He gets into the corner. No way, dude. James.
They can't chase him because the molly.
That's insane.
Oh my, how
And it
does
just
he
keeps
get to
Process
live
so
there?
Occupied at the 22nd mark. They're going to nade open the smoke. Crimbo's playing the fountain pillar. Crimbo could go huge here. Needs to turn it on Norbert. The camera peek comes out.
Second
Beautiful
kill is
2K. Bomb's
huge.
gotta get
Oh,
picked
and they
back
trade
up,
him out
but
camera.
a
They know
flag
he's
seems
far.
like a tall order.
Run in, run in, run in.
Into
Thompson,
the
you know he's
sight
far.
fakes once, gets the kill, needs to plant, doesn't, misses it.
Oh.
For once,
Flit, what you
VP
doing?
run out of time.
Okay. Well, I mean, it actually happened in the last round, too, when they tried to get into the B side. I mean, they just got crushed, but it was down to the
Fuck.
wire. Right there, of course, Flit could have
I read chat
planted after his
as I
last
took
kill,
that drink.
but finally
Homie
they did
said,
get punished.
Nevada tap
for
water
playing
looks
with the clock.
nasty. As I took that sip and I
Crimbo
about spat
finally
that
just
shit
has a
out.
regular round to take action.
Fuck.
2K on the hold as the only person here for this time.
That shit caught me off.
Nice reaction, too. Peels off the first player,
shit.
has 2 fights. Target selection, chooses Norbert, nails the
That's
headshot.
fucking
A
crazy.
couple body shots there, not enough. Flit holds
True,
camera,
though.
Norbert plants bomb, all's good.
That's why it's such a thankless role sometimes to be the anchor, because you get one or two chances for regular rounds like that where someone runs through your smoke, you're in a really good position that's not getting mollied, and you have to get 2 kills. Like you have to do it, otherwise You're just a regular average Joe who's by himself, and you'll lose a round, but he gets both.
Crimbo ain't no Joe.
Brandon, thanks for the 19-month timer. Thank you.
Can they do more?
God be forcing the timeout.
So you just scooped
Before
out
action
the
continues.
scum off the pond in
Finally,
suburban
the money of
neighborhood.
Virtus.pro
True.
starting to get low.
That is honestly that is actually the most
That's
accurate
3 rounds
description.
won by the clock. All of Biggs, based on time.
You know what's crazy though? This is probably the
Usually,
sweetest one she's
that's
made. She even told me,
James'
she's like, it's really
secret
sweet.
weapon, waiting for the peak on
I think it
Dark.
is mad sweet.
As
Player with a
Monty's been very
23-month
mobile
reset,
throughout
thank
this
you.
CT side. We've seen him on both bomb sites and now here on Bridge.
It's actually in it? No
He
fucking
opens up.
clue.
Peaks
Oh man,
into-
that's the problem
jiggle.
with that
Yep.
jiggle. Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what we're talking about. A consistency in Process's defense is him just jiggling that corner, and James is quick to the trigger. Montu gonna burn quite a bit, half health before seeing anything. Now, Fame still working with the Tech 9. B-site banks on Tapson towards Temple. Sin picks up the incendiary and just does the same thing Process was.
Yeah. They both kind of have been instructed that this is like.
See,
their
like this
job.
is where the round gets so hard on
Two
CT,
mice in
man.
the same trap.
You like lose anywhere they go right now.
But that op has moved back around towards Long instead.
Like how they're
Smalley's gonna
playing
get
in
the
this
control of
situation,
Dark. Smokes go down on
without
site
any
as
info,
well.
somebody just
Gonna
has to kill
delay the
2,
split
probably
because
3.
of the molly, but at least it guaranteed them control.
Stand back default. Gotta be careful.
Tapson gonna pop the smoke open. No fight there towards jail. Will peel one off Long. Bomb dropped again. Plenty of time to pick it up.
I'm on a
And
walking
Fame
pad
running
because I
rampant
sit
through the
280
site. Virtus.pro
hours a month
straight
minimum,
back to winning rounds.
probably more, because that's just how much I stream.
I guess we know exactly what happens right there.
So even though I lift,
his op pick
lift
is just
like
okay,
quite a bit.
Hopefully Montu's not starting E-box. Let's see if we can just
I do be
duel this
sitting too
crack
much.
spot that we see in every single demo from Big in this position on E-box, and well, eventually, of course, Process goes down.
Homie put some strange shit in chat. Gets timed out for like
Haven't
1
seen Jane
second
go
just
to
because it's
peel him off
fucking.
that position until now.
It's
So
just
round
kind of
10, he
weird.
pulls it out.
Gets
Great way
mad.
to
God
reopen the
damn it,
T-side
Hannibal. What are we
for
gonna do
a
with you,
very
dude?
dominant half. 7 guaranteed, 2 to go.
Grow some nuts. It's just words. Yeah, dude. Honestly, everybody should be thrilled to read my message of she scraped a
it's crazy
baby's
how someone
diaper
can have
and
so
mixed
much
it with
impact
simple
without
syrup.
actually
Yeah,
being in the
dude.
fight. James,
You guys are fucking
10
weird,
rounds
bro.
into this game is 4
Let
and
me
2.
say this shit. I want to type it so
Like 4 and 2,
bad.
That's a score you have when there's 3 rounds played.
Yeah.
Like what's he doing? He's just walking around winning. Must be nice. It's really just that easy for James.
Yeah.
Like, dog, yeah, you can type it, but I don't want to fucking read it. What the fuck?
After, doing each of the stages and then winning.
Yes.
Which he always makes it look easy.
I
by
thought
the
this
look
is
on his face,
America.
but
Like, god damn it,
he's
man.
burning calories. Processing all the information at light speed.
Yep.
Like, fuck, bro. I get it's the internet, but like, god damn.
Just really does play a different game than everybody else.
We're lucky to have him. Uh-oh. That's a lot of noise.
What, little man?
Norbert leaning back, peek by Process.
Oh, that's a...
Maybe we gotta get
Was
you.
looking for the
Maybe we'll
jump
get
up,
you a
not
little
the wide
mini
swing.
pad.
5v4
gonna
plus
walk,
damage
you and
on
me?
Mir. Great chance for Big to pick up their 4th.
They're taking their talents.
How much
today,
noise does it make? Not much.
It'll be Crimbo and Montu tested yet again. Last time they just walked around. Oh, what?
Oh, wait, did it?
Maybe a flash,
Oh, no,
maybe a
something
smoke.
naded it. I think they threw their nades into the back of the site.
Oh, and
and
that
he didn't want to get
Molotov.
pop flashed.
It puts Crimbo back on storage. That's all they end up getting. Blink and you'll miss it. VP, just teleport into your bomb site and a post plant to boot.
Think he just heard a can land in heaven
Yeah, a little bit. When I just...
and fidgeted.
Oh, did they save?
Oh man,
They saved this.
Are they? Yeah. No, they're 2.
He's gonna snapshot.
Wow. He's just nice too, like on a very like on
feel
a
it.
yeah, on a primordial level. He's just nice with it, those flicks.
You know, he's got like He's got that like Einstein prefrontal cortex, but then also just the sharpest little lizard stem.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
Both sides, James got it.
Nah, no way.
Counter-Strike is a theory. And as a mechanical masterpiece. But I mean, Montu looking away from that angle, he was sitting on it. That is a crazy shot. I could just feel it. I could just feel it coming. You just know when James gonna hit them.
He's so good at hard shots. He really is.
You just know when it's gonna happen.
Chat.
So VP
I think Nori has an unhealthy relationship with Power World.
Into a potential 9-round T-side.
She might have a problem right now.
Open poor Tabson. He did no wrong.
No one in A. Not a single person.
It's just the perfect call at the perfect moment after a pretty perfect half. It's a quick scramble back over to the site. We didn't see them go for the retake the round prior, and by the time they get there, oh, Mir even coming through timing on middle as well. He gets that kill on Tabson through smoke, catching Crimbo on the camera. Montu's gonna blindside him to at least keep the hopes and dreams of a A-site retake alive. But again, there's just so much utility here in the face of Big, and Fame, he's happy to chase Process, who jumps back up into his own coffin. Big looking behind them like, can we just save? But it's the last round of the half. They're met by more smokes. This is literal desperation. And in contrast, a masterclass from Virtus Pro. A 9th round guaranteed. There's no entry. Sorry, boys. A-site's closed.
Dude, the way VP plays as well, like, I feel like it's perfect for a map like Anubis. I'm surprised they don't, like, well, I guess they're so good on Overpass already. Because it's just a map where you can slowly, like, constrict everything the CTs are doing. And if they make a single mistake, you can always capitalize on it. And then from that point forward, you just win the round if you don't give numbers back. What am I telling chat? No. Don't drop that so fast. Stop looking at my ass. She's just laying down looking at my ass while I'm walking. This is fucked up. I'm just a piece of meat. I'm not telling them the offer. It's not high enough. Chat, I'm dropping a 90-second ad, heads up. Ask the missus if you should wear yoga pants for her when you walk. I'm literally wearing Lululemons right now because she bought them for me, but they're not. they're joggers. They're the only fucking thing that fits my big old hockey ass, bro. I already got them on, dude. Let me. Here, I got you, chat, with the wide walk. I got you. This is it. There you go. Yo, Apple, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. I'm just on both, Sid. Boys. 500 steps left. You on a treadmill right now? I am. Chilling. We're in the home stretch, boys. The home stretch. Update stream title? Yeah, it's a little bit harder for me to do on YouTube, so I'm not right now. Sorry if you got baited a little bit. If you go back in the VOD though, Ryan, at the start, that is the match, if you wanted to watch that one.
been a while since we called them Virtus Plow, but this squad
Doing
is
big
just
roster needs to
clearing
change
the
players.
roads of this German blockade.
I was talking about it previously, yeah, when they got slaughtered by VP the first time. Like,
dispatching of Cloud9 off of the Montu
I do think that dramatic changes have to be made with the roster if they want to continue to be
not going
competitive.
to eliminate all of Big's dreams, but
Well, maybe not
very,
dramatic,
very
but
close to getting themselves
I don't know.
to
Well,
London.
like, Process
And
can
doing it
put
in
on that kind of
convincing fashion
performance,
as
and then,
well.
like, you see
Definitely
where he's
just
at right
setting
now. It's
themselves
just kind of tough.
apart from the rest of the pack in Group D.
And just totally honest,
VP show up at their first ever.
I'm not
blast
sure what the
groups
point of Sin being on the
with
team
eyes
is
on
if he's not going to
finals.
just be the IGL for Tapson.
T-side Anubis. Anything can happen.
What up, Joshua? How you doing, man?
We get 2 kills both ways. Tapson down to 40.
Watch this Crimbo lurk. It's coming in from behind.
Fame running back. Ooh, gets into cover now. Knows every single position, so VP can play accordingly.
Like,
Flanks
if they
upon
want to
flanks.
keep the German core, then do it, and then, but make
just
some
to get
moves
back
here
to
kind of quick, you know?
They're going to be pretty concerned. The other players start to move forward. Flit, it's a pretty quick trade.
Verbal,
And
thanks for the
honestly, Fame
38-month
gets there
resub, thank you.
relatively quick. Tapson's going to be exposed to this. Fame trying to serve up the distraction. Flit's looking for the trades. Managing damage, but that's it. Sin puts down 2, and Big's chance.
As soon as I shit talk Sin, he pops the fuck off.
Because they can get closer to trying
Big
to tie
fans,
this
you're
up.
welcome. You're
And
fucking
on
welcome.
T-side, I know I had problems with their CT side. I don't have those same problems with T side, and I think Crimbo's a gem, especially when it comes to opening up the A site, which Virtus Pro didn't even try to do that much.
You
in the same
recommend
way.
learning better
Like in
game
the
sense and
classical way,
positioning
where
by watching
Crimbo
pro
will,
demos?
the
Just
classical
literally
tier one
Google
way
the pro player that
of
plays the
forcing into
spot that you want to
basket
learn.
control that way. So
Google
he'll
that
put on a
player's
lot of
name,
pressure. I think
POV,
everyone
map,
will look a little bit better,
CS2, and watch
and
the
we should get a
YouTube
much more
POV.
competitive second half.
You're welcome.
Hopefully so. Not going to get a force buy win from VP, not with a buy like this, surely. That A site's about to crumble. Sorry, Tapson. At least you win the round.
At least you didn't see it.
Death by
Just close
1,000
your
cuts
eyes.
right there, man.
Feels like dying to USPs when you have Kevlar is like getting beat to death by sticks.
Yeah. It's just so unsatisfying. Sometimes you're shooting the USP. So just the bullets aren't like loud enough. The hit's not loud enough. So you just like click harder.
Yeah.
You know?
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Die, would you? P250 though. That's a different story.
It is. Yeah, that's satisfying. It's like an alligator snap. It's like a hungry hippo. That's what a P250 reminds me of.
Okay. I think it's Sponge who's always called the 5.7 the snapping turtle, and I agree with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But more so because the
That's
sound it
actually-
makes.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That sounded like a dolphin, actually, but the snapping turtle makes more sense. You're right.
So you know snapping turtles hiss? Did you know turtles hiss?
The snapping turtles hiss.
They hiss. Yeah. They hiss. That's pretty scary.
Yeah. Wow.
Look out for that.
Nature is scary.
So I've been told, when you got James out there in the world, never know what he's up to.
James is just a reflection. Of
I
our
know
deep
you.
thoughts.
God, dude.
He's just brave enough to act him out.
All right, Chad, I had to restart it.
That.
Oof.
500 steps left. Let's go. Home stretch,
No
baby.
fear. Right. Let's see if he can play any tricks here on Fame. Sneak into baskets. Oh!
Whoa, he's alive. No way!
Wow, that was
Dude, he pulls that gun out and kills Crimbo? Come on! At least Process. Yeah, he'll pick it up, and this one falls to Big.
Nice.
Let's go. Okay, thank God they get that.
Jesus, that was so nice from Fame. Like, I can't even believe he got that. But just
Get it? That's right. And then I got a bowl of leftover spaghetti, dude, right next to me. Let's go. Big old
Dude, just the way
bowl.
he jumps out of the like a jackrabbit,
Yeah.
just pops. M4 is up, gets the kill. I feel bad for Crimbo. Poor guy's 5 and 10 off that.
Yeah, it was a very scary.
Bomb
way to
spray.
spot,
That's what we
though.
call a one
And,
tap
it
in the
wasn't perfect
business.
either.
All right,
It
boys,
was like
simmer
Crimbo
down.
Snuck up to the baskets position in the first
Shit
place.
talk big
Didn't
more.
do that exactly
Honestly,
right.
it's disgusting how bad they are. This shit won't be
Sin
tolerated.
sitting over on
They
that
should
B-side
cut
doing
every
little
player.
jiggles with
All right, there you go.
incendiaries. I
That
feel
should
like
be.
that
That
was
should
even more
that
dangerous.
should secure
That's
map
what I'm
3.
saying, yeah, it was super dangerous.
Don't want to see more of that.
It was
Shoot
super
me a
dangerous,
damn flum
and
when
he had
ready.
a
Yeah, I got you.
blind spot. I think he just didn't realize how
I
shallow
got
this
you, dude. This is the last series.
was.
So if VP wins this, too, it'll be pretty quick.
do that again.
Well, nothing is quick with him.
Well, like
But...
that with an off is fine.
Oh my God! Thank you, Nori.
That's so nuts, though. It has to be a pre-fire on the head, double dink.
I'd be
Otherwise,
pissed if I was Crimbo. Crimbo will stomach it for the sake of Big. 3 rounds away from tying this up, but we've got guns in the hands of VP now. Do they shut down Big quick?
I mean, Sensio, I'm chilling. Just ban him. Being weird.
Also looking forward to seeing how Norbert contrasts his B defense on Dark Room in comparison to the one that we kind of saw repeated over and over. Right now he's leaning back on platform. We got 4 VP members leaning into B, so
I
think they're gonna find something easily. Doesn't look likely. Jame even finding a smoke shot. As if Big needed something worse to deal with. Smoke start to fade. Vision on the jail player.
Damn.
Norbert.
Oh, no molly.
Yeah, he just
Actually,
catches vision
no
of
molly for
Tapson.
Plat.
Oh, they should have mollied that on the approach. They don't have one, though, actually.
So
Yeah.
stuck with a smoke on
If you have a
Crimbo.
molly for
Ooh, there's
Plat,
enough
that
time
B
for
bomb
this.
site
There is
feels
enough
so
time
much
for this,
smaller.
And they can even come back. This ties up the CTs. They've got someone behind enemy lines who can cause a distraction. The CTs start to filter out, and Prosis doesn't know that exactly, so could end up just getting caught off guard, but draws their attention back. The CTs
A's
all
open.
looking in this direction. A is open.
Every kill here is big. Every
Really well
member
done
that
right
he
now. They're
pulls
actually
off of
playing this
round
really fucking well.
is one less for what feels like the inevitable A retake. You
This
can still
mid round
see the
is actually
hesitation of Sin.
fucking great.
They're
Holy
terrified.
shit.
Look, I mean, they're flanking the wrong site right now. Bomb is on the other side of the map.
Yep.
This is all wrong for Virtus Pro. Big have tricked them.
They have
start
tricked
just
them,
right
but
over
now
the A
what?
play.
Ooh, that
You still gotta be
movement.
worried about pushing, though, because they were there
Might
now
hear
for
that.
so long.
Ooh.
They could be anywhere.
Didn't hear it.
Oh my god, that was close.
We've got no kit on these CTs. We've got an incendiary for Mir. That is all. Nade goes too deep on camera. They're already ahead of the pack. Sin, good snapshot. Mir. No way
he
he
gets
gets
two,
those
though?
both. Crimbo, it's a clutch attempt,
Nah.
but he gets blindsided from Flit, and all that repositioning so smooth from Big. And it
Dude.
all boils down to nothing.
Yeah, Mir does the amazing right there. And that's actually pretty selfless from James just walking in first with the op, but he is
willing to be
less likely
traded.
to trade, yeah, so.
Dude, they
better
actually
to have
played
Mir
that
come
really
out to
well,
refrag him.
too. To get to that
Busted him
position
right
and
there.
to fail
That's his
there
opening
just feels
shot
so
that makes it
shitty.
easier, too. Yeah, it's unfortunate for Montu. But that's the kind of unconfirmed damage. That's the only way that you win rounds on this site, because it's an unfair site for CTs. You got to find new ways to get kills. And Big love to fight towards main. They don't spend as much time trying to split out of E-Box. This round is actually a great start, though. They got E-Box fast, and they put pressure on main. So maybe they can recreate some of that, but time's limited. They've already given up a 10th round here to Virtus Pro. We're now 3 away from London completely.
Yes, sir.
Compliments Big, devastating round. Actually true. Holy
Looking
shit.
good across
I
the board.
complimented their
This
mid
is the
round.
guy
They
who wants to be
instantly
in London
tossed.
more than anyone else.
Fuck, you're so bad. God damn it.
We already locked in Mezzy.
Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, why the fuck does Fawn hate Big?
Home. But unfortunately, we are not getting the Montu of yesterday. Nor the Crimbo. Vying for control of top middle.
Shut up,
Tapson
Kafka,
just
you baiter.
Shooting some bullets through. We get this A-lean VP. Willing to
250
leave
left,
Norbert
boys.
solo B. For now. Definitely looks like they're just going to play
Yeah, Kaiser.
retake, seeing as he has all that utility
Light.
as well.
Or
Tapson's looking at his teammate's screen. Careful. Fame's coming. Fame's real close to this. Tapson not ready at all.
Oh, hunted down.
Never
that donk.
suspected that they would get so aggressive. He did not put up a fight whatsoever.
Never rest on your laurels. They are watching your demos.
And with it, it's man advantage. 30 seconds left over. We get the stacking of the B site.
Any tips
right
for
at
good
the
places
perfect
to eat in
moment.
Vegas?
Challenged mid,
Do you want stuff
loses
on
his
the
head.
strip, off the
Bomb
strip?
starting
What
to
kind
lean
of
over
food? Give
A.
me.
This is big. Nice
We
one
have
for
everything,
Sid.
bro. So you got to be
Yeah,
very
full
specific.
split. Just Jame by himself. Little old Jame.
Just little old Jame.
Correction.
Just one
Don't
guy
get
and his
barbecue in
trusty
Vegas.
op.
That's it.
Flash does nothing.
A single
Everything else
shot
that we
and
have.
Crimbo's dead, concerned about the mid split. Let them have the bomb site. He banks
Help
on
me
the
out,
retake.
Verbal.
7 to the clock. 3 seconds left, and the plant is guaranteed. Montu uncontested. Jame giving them a little wiggle room, but it's a fast flank.
Yeah,
coming
I'm
out from
pugging
Fame.
after this.
Montu on the angle, missed shot.
It's also low-key why I didn't stop walking, because
Nade moves forward. M4
since
from
I didn't
mid.
watch the first
Hits the
BO3,
damage, but
I wanted to
Sin
make sure I
still
got the
stands.
10K steps in
Another
before I
missed
started
shot.
pugging.
And then Process empty-handed.
No
Fame
excuses
just
for later, you know?
chewing
So that
through
way,
this
just get it done.
retake. All 3 kills are his, and VP
Damn,
2
Fame is
away.
fucking
I can see
clean
why you
with
get
it,
a
bro.
little bit rocked by the fact that they're just running the entire flank to miss one. But
Man,
you gotta
too,
hit
just
one of 2 right there.
has
Sin
to
does a
hit
good
it.
job
He
of
has to.
getting
Like,
a middle
there's
kill as well
you
as
can
getting
sit
his
here and
E-box
like be like,
on
ah,
Jame.
but I
Jame
mean,
does
that's
a good
just
job of getting his 1 kill and staying alive. But that was definitely big with more advantages than VP had all the way up until those closing moments. Just
Oh, there's matches going, but the game is in a playable state. Why are you supporting this?
Maybe
Oh
they
yeah,
can
all right.
continue to play.
I'm already
But instead it's this, another toppled over B site on a
tired
quick
today,
retake.
man.
And Big are running low on a different kind of clock.
Motherfuckers really go on the internet to police what other people enjoy. It's crazy. Don't play this video game. Play this video game.
The doomsday clock.
How many steps so far? About to hit 10,000, which is the goal, brother. It is. Well, you're a tractor, bro.
Flip feels the pressure, falls back.
I was in Ohio, and like I'm trying to get as far away as I can, you know.
Oh, but they have to fall out of it for a second, and that just gives the right amount of time for James to get onto the platform. Do they take the chance of pressing through this smoke? James ready for them if they try. He's gonna pop it open. Oh, he kills Tabson with the nade. And 82 health off Sin. Then he comes in with 2 shots. Dude, you can't beat him. Montu finally puts him down to reopen this door. It's a prolonged Galil spray that's just good for 2. And Crimbo, we've been waiting for his moment. This could be the big one.
Just
Swapping to the
1.25
op,
cal,
3
yeah, I've just
players
been
around,
chilling.
but it's the bomb that's out in the open. And 2 players.
I'm not
ready
actually trying to get like
peek
a
as he
workout,
stands
you know what I
here.
mean?
They've got this.
Just trying to move.
6 map and match
That's why we got the
points.
lift days
that
for
was
you know.
really painful to watch. Just everything going right there for VP. Small advantages for Big disappearing at the drop of a hat. Every moment, they just crush him out of it. They don't get a swing out.
Jesus. This kill on Sin feels like a robbery.
Yeah, could have buy a trade.
He's got him pinned against the obelisk. Galil spraying into him.
You can run on some of them, but not this. The one that I have, no, I wouldn't run on this. No, it's not meant for that.
2 of the
This
offers
would
that
die.
really just seem to still be able to control the pressure of it. We get an all-out rush
Holy
towards top mid. It's just desperation at this
All right,
point.
well.
Big, the dream of London will have to
Can
be
you win this
reborn
round real
tomorrow
quick,
because
Crimbo? I got
Virtus
100
Pro have
steps
taken
left.
the highway to the spring finals.
I got 100 steps left.
Versus
Can you?
Cloud9 yesterday, but none of these really a challenge versus Big. Their first run at a Blast Groups, and VP goes straight to the season finals. We talk about how these upcoming teams need more opportunities, how a closed circuit keeps these guys out of it. Look at this. Give them one chance, and they dominate their group. Poor Crimbo, who, I mean, we have sang his praise as of late. After the difficult close qualifier, we saw a flash in the pan last night. The individual potential of a player like Crimbo or Montu or Tabson. And they'll go to bed tonight with the hope of taking down their opposition tomorrow. Because I'm sorry, Crimbo, but you don't have a damn chance. It's VP, baby. Every step of the way, VP. James' system, James' individual level. James' team from top to bottom put forth good performances in this run. 5 days since we started the groups, and VP locks in London.
Their faces might not show it, but I know how excited Virtus Pro was to potentially go to London. Datsun actually spoke to Banks before, right at the start of Blast, and he said how important it was for this team to be part of the circuit and how desperately he wanted to get to the UK.
Yeah, a lot to exception, but we're not talking about it in here, right?
First outing here in the Blast groups. And they're going to London.
Maybe one day when I take one of the...
Did it with style.
I did turn one down. I almost took it.
Big hasn't
It
looked
would have been
the
legit.
greatest, but it's still a good result. We all had that discussion in this group.
Yeah,
where
no.
two teams
No,
was
not
a
in
little
here,
bit
brother.
above the rest of them, and I think it showed today.
Yeah, I'm still
it was
walking.
a masterclass from Virtus Pro.
I like
they
the
just
shirt.
knew
Thanks,
exactly
man.
what they needed to do on a
All right, you guys ready for some pugs?
Down quick and fast, and they were able to take the victory. What was it about their particular play style that you enjoyed?
We got about...
Yeah, I'm a James sucker. For some reason,
We
you
know.
called me out on it, but I think he shows it why I am.
20
I think
steps.
He dominates a lot of the games, and I think when we see him in those afterplans in so many situations, he plays it so well. He buys time.
2 in millions?
They
Nah.
stack a lot, they gamble a lot, but they're so good on
Now,
the
the
retake.
real
You also see
sites
Big doing
do
the
pay
same
a
thing,
lot,
but I
don't get me
feel
wrong,
they
but
have
the real
nearly the
sites
same
that have like
execution.
real
Big,
licenses,
however,
real
is
big
not
boy
out of
shit,
competition just yet. They will play
they don't
again
have
tomorrow.
as
There
crazy
are
margins
two
as some of the other
spots
ones. I
in
wonder
London
why.
Still up for grabs. Virtus Pro though, they get to celebrate, they get to be happy. When you're taking a look at them, do you think now, looking at what they've done, that the VP that was able to win a major
Yeah,
is
Jojo, I'm down.
starting to rise up again? Or am I taking it too far?
I think you're taking it a little bit too far. I think they're a very good team, and they will for sure be a part of the top 6, 7 conversation instantly. They already are. But are they able to push it to the top 1 into a Vitality, Astralis, FaZe type of thing? I'll need to wait and see them play
you
the better
okay,
teams.
man?
Which they'll be able to do in London. Banks has got not one, but 2 VP players. So let's find out how they're feeling after that victory.
Virtus Pro have done it, and they will be going off to London. I've got Fame and Jame because I wanted to make sure we try and speak to this man.
Done,
so I need
boys.
some help, Fame. You'll be the one to do it. I want to first ask for Jame, for grinding out so many events, right, for fighting so hard, coming to Blast, the first partner event for you guys, and getting the win here to go all the way to spring finals. What does it mean to him?
Yeah, it's mean for me a lot. It's my first Blast in Copenhagen. I'm very happy. Nice.
But you didn't look so excited when you won. You got up and just, okay, job done. There was no emotion?
All emotion inside me.
Okay. We just haven't seen it come out yet. We're waiting for another big win.
Tomorrow, yesterday, I thought it's like disrespectful when you win and when you won and you, oh, nice Fame. And like after 5 seconds, good game. It's like.
So you don't want to do it that way. Okay, well, VP's got their own way of doing things. For you, Fame, right? This is a journey you guys have been on. You played a really good series here. But were you guys worried at all with Anubis? Because you'd lost the last 3 games against other teams, and then Big obviously tried to use it as a way to get in.
Actually, I was surprised when I saw our like winning percentage on Anubis because it's like 25 or something. We lost the last 3 games, but they were so close and they were in our hands. We did some crucial mistakes. That's why our win rate is so bad. But I think it's just fine. We're playing fine. We just need to fix some little mistakes, and our Anubis is good, yeah.
And right now, this Virtus Pro seems to be constantly getting better. Do you feel like you guys can be one of these world-beating teams, these contender teams, when you get further into events and leagues, RMR, major, big events coming up?
Yeah, of course. We are a top 5 team, and we want to compete on the best Tier 1 events. We want to play against Tier 1 teams, and yeah, we want to just win everything.
That was not
to
Ronan.
be the best in the world. That's our goal.
And James, finally, I want to ask you, just on this Virtus Pro, the team you have with you, the players you have within this lineup, do you feel like this is the best you can be? Do you think this will be the most success you can have? Maybe another major?
Yes. We want to show ours best.
Well, let's see if they do show it. They've made it to London. Let's see how far they can go. Thank you very much, guys.
I feel like Jame actually can speak English, and he's
I
like
just
trolling.
think that it is so incredible to see James doing that interview. It is so hard to have to do an interview in English when you don't speak a lot of English. But 2, also, I really found that interesting, the point of we don't celebrate and we don't.
Because I
make a
swear
big
when
noise
he's
because we
done,
think it's disrespectful.
like when he's
That's something
talked
that I
English
never
before in his
actually thought of,
vlogs, like I feel like
it just shows the big brain is also, he's got big hearts. He's a nice
I feel
guy.
like he's literally
Yeah,
trolling
it says
that
a lot about
interview.
his character, even though he only threw in a couple of words. But I think we get to know James very much in this interview. He's a very calm type of guy. He's very respectful of his opponents, but he's also a very great player at the same time.
He is a great player, and now we get to see him in London against those top teams, Babski. This is another team that gets to join the groups. Of course, today was all about the winning teams making sure that they could get to London, and here they are now. 4 spots have been claimed. 4 teams, and
Matches tomorrow should be pretty fun, though.
that we pretty much saw all of these ones coming. Maybe some people didn't expect Na'Vi. I did.
Yo.
I really love that new roster. I think that there's
Hello.
There's
What up, boys?
You're late.
So late. Invite me up. All right. All right.
You have delay?
No.
Then I'm not having delay.
Yeah, it's just hot ass. All right. Chat, come join the DM.
Still ready to queue?
I don't know.
Assume so. Did you queue it?
I didn't queue it. No, did you queue it?
I think Stu queued it then.
All right. This is how he speaks.
We just have to do deductive reasoning. Figure out what happened.
Six and a half years is crazy.
I saw it, by the way, Bush. Thank you. Golden Star, thank you very much for the 78-month reset. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Here. Habit. Come join up. Not gonna lie, doing that walk shit makes those games even more enjoyable. Feels like it fucking actually wakes me up a little bit. It's nice. 'Cause if I had to watch a VP match sitting down, I might fall asleep.
Yeah, that doesn't seem fun.
Hold on one sec. I gotta update my stream title over here.
He's a zoned
On YouTube. Sec. Let me switch this real quick. Sec. Title.
I've been feeling really old lately.
Yeah?
Yeah, my childhood best friend is getting married, and I don't like that. Like, I'm happy for him and all, but like, I don't like that, you know?
Yeah, we'll give it about a year and homie's gonna have a kid.
Yeah, dude, I like
Give it 3 years and that kid's the same height as
wedding
you.
I've been invited to. Dude, probably. That guy's like fucking 6'5". His little brother was taller than me when he was 10.
Shit. Yeah, you're fucked, dude. Life's coming at you fast, Jojo.
I don't like it. I'm still just playing video games, being a silly little guy online.
Sorry, Jojo. We all have our own journey, brother.
Well, everyone needs to slow their fucking journey down. They're going too fast.
When Jojo leaves the house, see somebody getting married, you need to calm the fuck down.
I haven't left my house. He invited me on Discord.
Holy shit. He knew. That's how you know he's your best friend. He knew not. He can't mail you. He's like, I gotta hit him up on Discord.
All good.
Getting a wedding invite on Discord's kind of base.
They know where to find me.
I assume so, unless you're hiding from them. Chab, you're back. Clean up my desk. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Holy shit. Walking around, but not on a walking pad is weird. The fuck? My game crash? The fucking game crash? What the fuck? My game crash, chat? Oh, Q-pop, Q-pop, Q-pop. Shit. I bet you Stewie misses this because this shit's been breaking.
Mine was silent.
Okay. Alright. Mine was also silent. That's why I was... Like, the entire website, I think, is, like, broken, right?
I don't know. This guy's talking to me, right?
Mm-hmm. We're playing 2 Team 1 players.
That guy's name is Short.
we win, I'll give you 5 gifted. Let's go.
Global reminder that being toxic makes your team worse.
Reminder that being toxic is actually the most effective way to communicate. Make sure you verbally berate everyone. You will get the best results out of people. It always works. Just ignore
How tall is short? I wanna
everything.
know.
I don't know.
To make it your name, I feel like it's got to be pretty short.
Buttock, thanks for 21-month resub. Thank you.
Elsie's lying to me, and I don't like that.
Exactly, Quest. Damn it. Clear. Clear. Let's get that factor on the screen. Boom. Moving on up. Friendly reminder, guys. Meal prep service delivered straight to your door. The sponsor is for the month. Exclamation point factor, 50% off your first order. All right. This meter cam used to look crisper. Gosh, it's the same. I will say Logitech is literally the devil and just always turns on focus or autofocus. So sometimes it might be a little bit like if I unfocus the camera and just let it be, it'll look a lot better. You're like, here, I'll show you. So if I do not that. Like, let's see. Oh yeah, it does look fuzzy. Wait, oh shit, it's over here. How's it over there? Anyway,
Yo.
What's up, man?
Yo. We got some gamers in our first game, dude. Let's go.
Who are they?
2 guys on team 1.
Who?
History and short.
Don't care.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, sir. He's right click behind you. Jojo was late? Jojo was late? Alright, at least he got here again. My scenes around 1. And the intro 2. Oh.
They're at mid.
I also have mid.
Oh, blame.
I want to change the title of the stream. Mod check.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
One mid, 4 cat.
Two.
Okay.
One's going red behind me.
1 B ramp, 1 cave.
FL0 MPLS FL0 MPLS FL0 MPLS.
Of course he fucking gishes me. In a.
FL0 MPLS FL0 MPLS.
One dead walking through A.
1 pushing flank me.
One more is in A. Oh, he's close to right. Right. Fuck, man. I didn't even realize the bomb was in A, I'll be honest. Interrogate 6 for 13-month resub. Thank you. I'm underhand on a flash to the left here, Jojo. Flash now.
B ramp 2. 3 B ramp. 1 low.
Up B, up B.
Jesus.
Pushing long.
Yeah.
One's dinked.
Come on. It's a fucking battle over there. I still die there. I hate this map. I hate this fucking map. I hate this fucking map. 100? I'd understand like 100 health. I know I didn't have armor, but what the fuck? I hate this fucking map.
I got smoke.
Alright.
Some ramp. Outside cave.
I'm outside cave.
He's close to the left in the cubby.
He's burning in the wood.
1 B cubby, 1 ramp.
One made it out of there.
Dead.
One's on there. He's planning in there. I think there's 2 here. Planning A. He stopped.
Dinked one.
Both here.
Brokey's dinked. M4 down right side.
Did he push temple?
Yeah,
Could've.
yeah, can't push that pole. Can't push spawn. A main and temple, I think, are big bucks.
I can flash out donut.
Yeah, well.
Call it.
Yep. Flash?
Flash now.
Amen. Good job.
Okay. Oh.
Good flash.
They're on team 1?
Damn.
Oh, whoa, sorry, dude.
It's crazy.
Sorry, bro. They be fighting words, dude.
Yeah, I got mid, Jojo. Don't walk in front of me, Orange. Don't walk in front of me.
Smoke me off, cat. Could you go in cave?
Okay.
Good flash.
1 B door.
Not out. Jojo, resmoke.
He's fucking ramping him.
Close cave.
Up bottom B. Oh, they're gonna walk.
Two more ramp.
They committing?
No.
Yeah. I knew it. Yeah, this is the fucking mid or A lurk. Christ. Oh. I was looking for him too, man. I just. Oh. Jojo, I'm gonna smoke mid for you and go stack B.
Alright.
Go okay with this bad boy.
You win this if you're walking. True.
Came out mid fast too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going A, going A.
Fuck, really?
Yeah.
One donut, two donut.
Yeah, they're already on the side. One.
One backside.
Backside lit.
CT one.
Window that.
One backside. Two donut.
God damn, bro. Alright, you got mid or me, Jojo?
You got it.
Alright.
I'm gonna get close with P9.
I missed it. Double molly, throw deep.
One ramp.
They could run off cat on us, it looks like.
Yeah, they can go cat.
Jojo, that smoke's gonna fade. I could pop you mid, or staying there, you're gonna just die, bro.
You flash cat.
Smoke B, molly B.
Yeah. Flashing cat now, Jojo.
One bang.
One more ramp.
Two more ramp.
Pillar.
Dead pillar.
Ramp cubby.
I hate the fucking FAMAS, man.
Yeah, this guy has not a fucking clue what he's doing at B.
Yeah. I can maybe switch. Chewie, do you know how to play mid?
Yeah, I'll go mid.
Alright. I've never played it, but shoot my shot.
Man, it's just gonna throw shit ramp and pop in, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I always say it's always the worst after you lose a round, then you switch, and then you feel like you go there on an eco and you're just like, man. Could be peeking, so I'm gonna get close left. Close right.
Mid.
Could be out mid.
Yeah, they're going there.
One close red.
Molly cat from mid. Yeah, one's late mid, Jojo.
Not donut yet. Donut one. He's faking.
One B.
Fuck, man.
Ah, bro, they're still coming back here. Jesus. We are getting worked.
I'll smoke mid, just molly it, and then nade the molly.
So I just got molly and flash this round.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to stop cave really.
No.
If they don't go cat, the park can go ramp.
Yeah, I'm gonna be letting them walk up. I'm not challenging ramp.
Blind.
Yeah, curve ramp or yeah.
Yeah, don't see much play.
Nothing boost on the box. Yeah, it's A.
More on side.
Big box.
Big box.
Yeah, flash
Close
bomb.
give.
No.
Close donut, I'm in.
Man and big box. Fuck.
I mean, hurt.
One brokey.
Nice. And temple.
Fuck, he's,
and temple.
fuck, he's one more over temple.
Temple man.
Temple and rope.
Picking out temple.
Man. Ah. Bro, you don't even get one. There's a bomb has been planted. It's
I
just
know.
dude. Every round, every fucking round. Actually crazy. This guy flexing a stream site?
I think so.
Also, I don't have delay on this guy's got terrible internet.
Fun as fuck still.
I'll try.
The only way you can get banned for stream sniping is talking about it. He's blind. Nice, good job.
Be square, be square.
One more mid.
Go.
Two more mid. Last two mid.
Why is it always an anime profile pic, chat?
Oh, he's opping, bro. Oh man, that's must be so hard, dog. Bro, Chewie is useless.
I got mid smoke. I'm just gonna throw it. Oh, Chewie wouldn't be that round too.
Yeah, I told him to.
Oh.
I'm about to run down mid again. I have no molly.
Molly.
Oh shit.
God damn it. Two more. Oh my god, that's a freebie.
Two more. One cubby, one dink double door. I'm at 30 right now enlightened, or 40. So pretty easy, to be honest. We were top 10 before, but we played without delay like this. I think the biggest thing I noticed that happens when I play without delay is the amount of fakes that happen. The amount of fakes and lurks that occur.
I love how people just don't even care anymore. They just type that the stream sniping.
Yeah. All good.
I'm in.
Cave. Close cave.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
One more A.
Nice. Look, I need you throwing at least one nade mid for me.
No, I'm sorry.
I can drop him.
Can you drop me northers? Oh wait, never mind. We're good.
Yeah, I got smoke.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, drop flam. Grab an M4 or something. Let's play 1-3-1. Let's guess what it'll be.
Shit. No, I got it. I think they're just gonna run on him. Up B, I think one.
Fuck, B doors. I feel like 3 mollies on cat.
One copy B.
Boost on the box, possibly. Careful.
I'm flashing top left one.
One more. Fuck.
Oh, we're fucked.
Popping bottom ramp. One dang.
Oh. Picking ramp. Oh. Nice round.
Comment. Comment's fucking amped.
What do you want to do?
You want to drop me molly 2 flashes?
Wait, what are you calling, Stu? Should I throw my normal nades?
No, just send it B.
Alright, send it B.
Go up B. Here, Flom, take this molly. Throw the molly up to Flom. And just molly deep long B or spawn while you run up.
One short.
One short.
Good. One cubby on long.
Flooding.
Nice.
One more long.
2 CT.
No. Well.
Enlightened, if they hit your bomb site every round, that's kind of how it works. Yeah.
Wasn't meant to be.
That's why you don't use stats.
Came through mid.
Majority of the time, like, you can be top of the scoreboard and be a problem all the time. Yeah, I got you.
I'll smoke red and I'll...
For example, if you play the B bomb site and they hit the B bomb site the entire half and you kill one person or barely do any damage and still get one or whatever, you just keep losing the bomb site instantaneously.
I trust yours more than his.
You're gonna end up on top of the scoreboard, but you're absolutely the problem. Fetus X to the 2-month reset, thank you.
He's low, man.
Nah, dude.
Dude,
No way
1
we're doing this.
HP,
Out
1
mid.
HP.
Out mid, out. Oh, Jesus. Nada, thanks for the 10-month reset, thank you.
Yoo-hoo.
We're kind of fucked. Yo, can you flash me the beast, dude? Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna rush B here. I'm gonna send it up. Right? If I sit mid every single round and I'm holding mid and they're just not coming out, how much I can do about that?
Oh my god.
Long.
No, 2 shell.
Cave 1 HP.
And short.
Alright, well.
Yeah. So it might be a little chalk.
Yeah.
Might just walk out A, fuck it. I think I got to play a collective of like 2 rounds this game.
Under boxes dinged.
The fuck is going on there?
Alright, Flom's getting a free kill on a guy typing.
Yeah, he's literally typing this on my profile. He's just out in the open flashing donut.
Two donut.
5 gifted. From chat.
Oh, fuck.
Don't want 5 gifted, I guess.
Oh, man. Jesus. That shit was... Oh, that one was fun. That was very fun.
We almost had him.
Fuck me, dude. I was just like, dude, the rounds were over in like 10 seconds, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start playing mid on Ancient, bro. And I don't care who's in the lobby.
Hey.
I can swap to B.
Oh, it's just like these randoms are... I don't know, bro. You put them on the site that's sitting in the middle of nowhere, bro.
Yeah.
Losing track of days I'm waiting. Your seasons never change, nothing stuck inside your ways. I could never say goodbye. Running down this side. I don't wanna see signs. But you're breaking me down. But you're breaking me down. Oh no.
Any primers?
Holy fuck, we're back in queue. STEWIE, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you.
FL0MI would like to make a brief joke. But it's
Stop, Pop Tart. Can you stop, bro? Don't do that shit. Oh, wait, I actually owe you guys subs from earlier. Alright. I was 16 gifted from earlier. Hold on. Almost a 50 factor subs as well. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. It was extra fucking wild, man. Goddamn. Playing 1610 now? Yeah, I've been really enjoying 1610, man. Wait, Alexi slapped a bit's ass and I missed it? Wait, hold on. Let me get this. I need this in slow-mo. That was good. That was a good game. That was a good slap. Yeah, Alexi's definitely played hockey. Is my NHL team the Knights? Make sure to gift the subs to your own channel. True, I did. Also, chat, we got a scam trade and I'm matching all gifted once again. What am I looking at this? What am I looking, dude?
Oh, another silent queue.
Silent queue. Wicked, thanks for the one gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. Your boy again, of course. Guys, he typed that shit for attention and then came in here for attention. Clearly a youngin' that's not getting enough at home. It's fine. Not getting any of that attention at home, dude. It's alright. I was distracted by Nori, so I didn't have anything to say while he was in here. Spark, I think so, but I mean, never hurts to go look. I think it's just US only, though, yeah. Kafki, I would give you more attention if Big wasn't pissing me off. You heard the Faceit sound? No, we only heard the Faceit sound once the game was accepted. That was after the game was accepted. I'll probably type again, so we'll do this. Hold on. Yeah.
No, we're playing that guy again.
Yeah, he came in my chat after as well.
Oh yeah.
Attention needed.
Did he get it?
I mean, not from me. I was talking to Nori.
Alright.
He's probably gonna be down bad. I just muted it up again because I don't feel like dealing with it.
Hello, them.
Hello, hello, hello. Chazzer, thanks for the gift of sub to Flom Smells. Thank you. Oh yeah, Glory. Oh yeah.
I can solo B.
Does my mic sound fine, by the way?
Yeah, and Discord, you mean in game?
In Discord, I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, I took the
James with the
sock
gift
off.
of sub to I like
What someone
hard
else wants to,
pepperoni
not
nipples. Mid.
Mid.
Dude, I'm so far behind the wall.
One more push from mid.
What?
How'd our boy get knifed?
I don't know.
I don't remember clicking reload.
Hi? Got two flashes.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm down. You want to hold him for side off from me? Or do you have a plan with him? Yeah. Jojo, maybe just swing off crane when I call it.
Alright.
Flash.
Flash in.
Flash
Don't
again.
hear anything, B.
Already up.
One more side off. Dude, no way. I killed the guy behind and I didn't kill the guy in front. How the fuck does that happen?
Oh, you're so lucky, kid. Two there, one's low.
I literally insta-delete the guy in the back of the guy I'm spraying at just isn't dying and he's killing me full blind. Where was homie looking? MP9 moment? It really felt like it.
Nice try.
Should have had two. Fuck. Those good flashes. Should have had fucking two, man. That guy two-tapped me. Oh, yeah, because I didn't have head armor. I'm gonna save one. Jojo, do you know B flash by chance or no?
No, I never go B.
Fuck.
Just
I can
stack
throw
A
one.
again.
The best gun in the game.
I'll come back to you. I want to drop a nade on somebody's head at B.
I'm gonna hold saddle.
Alright.
Yo, Gonzo, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yellow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a flash if we want to do something fancy.
Sure, go ahead.
Flash in the smoke right now.
One more side out.
Nobody was blind, in case you were wondering.
That guy turned at least. The guy that I blasted was at least turning.
Yeah.
Trouser, the gifted sub to Malfig. He totally isn't stream sniping. Thank you. Excuse me, sir, streamer Flom. I'm mad that my boyfriend spends more time watching your stream than me. Please ban him or something. What's your boyfriend's account's name? We'll come to an agreement, but it might involve money.
Close bottom base.
Oh, chat, this is a business opportunity. Oh, fuck.
Nice one.
Okay, I'm having fun. This is just ass, man. Stu, just take this.
Not too late.
That was the ball B guy.
On B.
I'm feeling it's high.
Fuck, too deep. It's smoked right now.
One's low.
Mid dead.
Can you scale crane? They could be up.
Nope.
I hear them running back over the
Yeah,
bridge.
run to B. Watch for a B lurk.
You can flash?
Flashing behind you to your right. Flashing to your right again.
Flashing high above us.
Fuck.
All three.
Dude, they're just not even in yet. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. I thought they were already in sight.
Bro, I saw their smoke come down. I thought it was a flash. I peeked in. Or, I mean, I stopped peeking.
What up, Bobby? We gotta. What'd you say?
I'm going mid.
Right. I heard nothing B. Can we just act towards A? Let's just act towards A. They've just ended A every round on these ecos.
2 more bottom, 3 more bottom A.
I'm fast flying.
I'm coming up A.
Ah, they were ready for me. 2 bridge, 1 stinked. Should be hit pretty hard.
You coming up?
Coming
they're
up
up.
A ramp.
Flip it.
I didn't know if that would do enough, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
There's one more here and there's one late. He reloaded, he's walking up, this other guy's close.
Okay. Molly sandbags. Back.
He has an op. He's stage, both. NT.
NT.
I didn't think he had a fucking op. I would have just swung, man. Never even heard the op shoot. I don't think. Maybe I did.
Yeah, I don't think he shot yet.
5 is all they get, baby.
Yeah.
Can you
So
bang
you
the
get-
flash out crane?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I get Molly.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Call it.
Whenever.
tagged him.
Flasher. Pop.
Chunked him with a nade.
Nice.
I
We
think
need
one
help,
more.
Flom.
Resmoke.
We need help.
Yeah, I'm resmoking. Come back.
Blind. Oh, I fucked up.
One's B steps.
I have yellow.
I got tagged.
There's one up B right now. He's all the way up B. They killed him.
Flash for you.
Oh, one side.
No.
One on B.
One fell off A. One in B.
I'm leaving you.
Default.
Ran all the way to B.
Another.
Yeah, just hold
coming
your
up.
push. Yeah, they're coming up. Could be mid lurk.
I got your mid.
Tell me when he taps.
Close. Tapping.
Dead.
Nice.
I'm swinging on tap.
I'll swing it.
I'm around the corner.
Nice, dude. Good shit.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Harlow at the 103
Sure, I
fucking
can
months.
drop.
You beautiful bastard.
So just
Thank you,
flash
dude.
out crane, don't smoke.
Okay.
I got it.
Instantly.
Yep. I'm gonna get 2 flash, but I won't throw it. Only one.
Bro, I hit my window ski. As I was saying, I'm gonna play aggro B.
Look,
the next
when you face a crane and you're aiming at it, there's gonna be a bar. Just aim at the bar and jump through it.
Okay. That didn't work. So maybe this one?
It's fine. It's good.
Neither of those worked.
I have it. You guys can leave. Up to there. You can go yellow. I'm flashing.
Nice. I'm coming back. There's another mid.
I have your yellow.
I'm all inside of it.
Bottom B.
I'm leaving.
They mollied wood.
I don't see anything
Or
else.
tried to. They fucked up.
You have it?
Yeah.
2 coming.
One down middle.
It might just be 1. I might be crazy.
I killed one mid.
Scaling
Expect
now.
more.
Smoke B.
I think they're both there.
I'm down there.
Bomb
I have
down.
bomb.
Both there.
It's close. Nice.
Mold, thank you so much for the 26-month primer. Thank you.
Here, I'll smoke. Ooh, I'm not gonna smoke for you guys actually.
Thanks, baby girl.
I appreciate you trying to teach me that one, Stu, but I'm gonna be real with you real quick. There's a lot of bars.
It's like the bar. It's a part of the crane. It's just right underneath.
Okay.
Like where you're aiming at. You'll see it.
Can you molly ramp this
But
time?
I'm gonna go mid this
And
round.
then we'll swap
No,
back.
no. I'm gonna practice it anyway. Fuck it.
Laying down smoke. Grenade in the area.
See, this is what you bounce it off. Maybe he's saying like aiming like this. Nope, they're coming up.
Up.
Shit.
Dude. Two up. One inside. Close side. Close side. One is close to you.
Fucking sand and left side side.
Into.
My God.
Did you not see him running through the molly?
No, they just ran through and shit on me. I think the molly was late. It didn't hit him for that much.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I should have naded first.
We buying, yeah?
Yeah. I might try it again. I'm just gonna sit in my normal nade setup real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit sandbag.
I'm gonna go.
Fuck, I got something in my eye. Fuck.
I'll go Saddle.
Yes, we're chilling. I'm holding flash. Are you gonna swing, Saddle?
Flash B fast.
No.
Nothing up. Bottom B steps making noise.
He's hopping. Through there.
They're executing. They threw a bunch of shit.
Fucking down on it.
Nice.
One more. Ding.
One B.
Last guy was there. Last guy was there. I'm gonna molly triple. Flashing in front of you.
He's not here.
He was coming.
Could he come light mid? Ooh.
Damn, I thought we had bomb because I thought we had bomb because this fucker ran back, man.
I don't think he's in yet.
Does he hear anything?
No.
Nice to do.
Mind red. There you go.
Can you flash me outside?
Yeah, I got it.
Bro, there's still shit in my fucking eye.
Why'd you shit in your eye?
I don't know. I make poor decisions.
Still 2 back to back.
Fuck. I only have one. I'm holding it for a second. Flashing now.
Up yellow, dead.
I'm on the ramp just in case.
Dead.
Oh, shit.
B1 up.
I got it. Don't pick up.
Yeah. He's white. I got goose. Last guy top.
Nice.
Nice. This is an AK default. Thank you.
This bar flom? Let me see it, dude. Oh, that one? Okay. I literally, one of my subs mid-game went into a private server and aimed at the bar. I got it. And they screenshot it and showed it to me. I now know the bar.
That's just for, like, any op peaks.
Yeah. I always thought it had to be, but all good. I think they're coming up.
Up.
Nice.
Well, Jojo, if it brings you any pleasure, the guy that's typed a lot, I have naded or mollied for 4 kills.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, who is it?
Malfic.
Last game he like typed about why Flom has no delay.
Oh yeah, this guy was sniping last night too.
Yeah.
Mid rush or B.
Awesome.
Bro, you bait hard as a motherfucker, bro.
Nothing with the nade.
Nothing, yeah.
Shit.
My bad.
That can't be the first thing you say.
Whoa.
Once B stairs.
That's the first thing I said.
One out mid. Damn. Probably gonna flank you mid in a sec.
Are we sure this was mid?
Pretty sure. I see timing the right side. Jenny smoke.
Nah, I don't think he could have.
Yep. This guy plays this all the time. He's really slow. Let's say he's probably. I was gonna say he's probably just walk CT. He's just really slow. Which I like this guy actually. This guy plays a lot, and he does. It's fun.
Go in first.
He usually plays with that. We play their stack all the time. Stu's gonna kill the crane player. We're gonna run up A. I'm gonna smoke left side, and I'm gonna molly headshot. All right, let's go.
If you don't kill the crane player, I'm minus repping you.
He's gonna mute you in about 2 seconds. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
He gets like this. He ain't in the mood. He's
Not in the mood, bro.
he's gotta wake up,
bro.
Oh,
Oh god.
Pick
side
Chicago
hall, go
again,
side
I'll
hall, go
fucking
side hall, go side hall.
Side hall.
We didn't go side hall.
Lit. Side hall. Third.
Nice. My favorite part is when this. What the fuck, dude?
I didn't get to ban a servers, dude.
I'm just gonna remove Chicago out of my fucking list. If everyone's doing that, I'm gonna do that. No Chicago ever, bro.
I think we all have to do it for queued, but I'll do it.
Yeah, I
Do
do
it?
it. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. We'll just play Chicago.
No, we can just all take it out.
No, we ain't all
Dude,
take it off.
we don't even like Chicago. Wait, where are you from, Jojo?
Louisiana.
Oh, never mind. I mean, Texas is better for you.
Yeah, that's way better.
Hold on. I can smoke. Oh, wait, we don't got smoke.
I just bought a D. Quad.
Back left.
Run up, I'll
Default ding.
flash.
Default ding.
Flashing.
Still a quad.
Quad and default.
I'm just baiting, trying to get a D.
Default.
Which one did you kill?
One default, two.
One more default. Oh, empty. Got yours? I mean, I was fucking up the quad guy too. There's just like no point for me rushing up there with the deagle. I'm not gonna get a better angle, and I'm just making the fight easier for them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna buy.
Force or nah?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy. Learns it and immediately gets a smoke mullet kill. No, but Christopher, that wasn't the nade set. That's not the flash or the nade set. I've always known how to throw those nades. Peak crane. Alright, he pre-fired me through smoke in that spot. What the fuck? That's something. What the fuck is that? Did he see me before the smoke, or is that just?
Side is low. He fell off. Nice.
Fuck, two. One's low. They fell back side off. They'd have it in. Oh.
NC. I'm gonna just save and get my money right.
You see the night and day difference, bro? This is literally how the night games go.
What?
Yeah, no delay.
Like literally like this.
Come outside on you. Shit.
Outside on.
Dead.
Fuck, default. Two.
Headshot. Still headshot.
Three, two.
Dude, what the fuck? They really did not want to give that to me at all.
Nope.
Jojo, can you flash me bottom
this
B?
is our moment.
Also, I think one of them gave you an AK. Stu, they want you to take the AK and give them the Mac 10.
Take that if you want.
Shit. Thank you, brother.
Somebody flash me bottom B real quick.
These kids are just great.
Stu, can you work A? I'm gonna take this bottom B.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Flash,
okay,
Jojo.
we forgive you.
Bro.
Do you want a
Don't-
wire boost one?
No. Dude, what a shit. I'm just gonna leave.
One's headshot.
That's that all.
One's headshot.
Dead B1.
He's headshot. Nice. Grab
Another
bum.
one
Yeah,
HP
bum.
on default, B.
Jacob, yeah,
Or
bum.
quad B.
Nice. A 59-year-old dad discovered Uncrustables in the hospital. Now he eats at least one a day. Bro, Uncrustables are pretty lit.
Game's broken. Thanks, baby.
Same thing, Jojo.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna throw it and leave.
That's fine, yeah.
Yo, Stu, tell me what I gotta do for you to get in it.
What up, Lorenzo?
I can be your bait.
Me? I need you to go to their house and like turn off their computer.
Okay. After this round.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit, sorry.
One lit.
Flash him behind you.
2, 3, 3 on side. 3 on right side.
You get bomb and get out of here, Blue.
Flanking you.
Nice. Get out. Leave, leave, leave.
Yeah.
Jesus, one backside A. Domed me.
Nice smoke left.
Side up.
Could have made a headshot or side hall.
Maybe come back, Jojo.
Oh, headshot if you can.
Remind this guy.
Give us side
Default
off.
on B.
Dude, this is crazy. I'm whiffing every shot.
Hey.
One Jenny at B.
That L.
I got you right now. Fuck, headshot.
1v1 versus that guy, Jojo.
Get out of there.
Just
Coming.
On a default.
Yeah, they're locking it.
Oh, man.
Where the fuck are you?
I literally held two of them at B,
Nice
bro.
try, man.
I was trying to walk in there. I said, guys, come back to B. And of course, this guy knifed out running to fucking default.
Alright, flash be for you.
Yeah, cool. It was a little ugly, too. I won't lie.
Smaller site. Throw smoke on the run. Smoke the left. Oh my
flash for
god,
you.
nice. Invert.
By the way, this is where the big funny plays.
Double stack.
They're gonna be
Still alive.
ready.
Dead.
Push very low.
Wow, that was tough.
I'm so fucking blind, bro.
Both jump up.
He's in. Fucking ran through the molly. Holy shit. Oh, wait.
Oh wow,
Shit.
we're all so generous.
Yeah. Alright. I'll drop.
Can I get that?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm just gonna keep
I
pressuring
saw the
B.
hesitation in your eyes, but I know you love me.
Shit, no flash. They push B, one push B. One push bottom B.
I'm dead.
Crane. He's over there. Crane. Another
What
backside.
the fuck? One more B.
He's
Last guy
low.
was B as an
Nice.
AK.
He wasn't low.
Planning.
Is ELA reset happening tomorrow? What do you mean ELA reset? Damn, nice shot. Good one, Deke, bro. Good shit, Noah.
Oh!
Oh!
He's T-spawn. He tried to nade you
Did you
guys.
see it? I made it land. I did a cone flip.
I didn't see it, but I'm proud of you.
You're just jealous. You can't cone flip.
Well, what? Jojo dropped me.
Cone flip that one.
I literally say nice things to you and you still insult me. It's crazy.
Cone flip that one right now.
You just pop flash VB instead?
You cone flip it.
You just do it anyway?
Yeah. But cone flip it first. No, well that's not.
Nah,
landing.
well, we'll never know. We'll never know. It could have landed.
Try to swing first. Try to swing first.
Are you guys rushing?
No. Okay, maybe. Flashing behind triple. Flashing behind you, Stu. Pop. One more, Jenny. I'm mollied.
I smoked right side. I'm holding flank.
Dude, in the smoke, in the smoke.
I just heard him run. Grand.
Kill that bitch.
Do I know where last used?
Running bridge.
I think he was visiting Texas because he's moving out there and he had to visit like different apartment complexes, I think.
Fuck.
Dropping bomb. I'm gonna keep taking bottom B. Can one person flash?
You got it.
One more upper.
Hopping mid.
Come
He's
down.
gonna go jump up with the up.
We killed 2B. Two. Op B. 2B with the up.
Just give me your molly. It's fine. Let's go B. Drop your molly from.
Yeah, I don't know when the Premier
Where?
ELA resets like at all. I have no
Just drop
idea.
your molly, bro. Roger.
That's squad. Nice. Stopping good.
No, why is... Homie is peeking angles that he's fully exposed to without looking at him. That's crazy.
Nah, bruh.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
thank
got it.
God.
Nice job. Young Stewart.
It's only one hit right there. That's insane.
You were cooking. You were cooking. How many bullets did you have left in that AK? Because you're fucking ripping it.
He had 15 left in reserve. He's about to run out.
My man was fucking blasting. Yeah, my flash, Jojo.
Yep.
I smoke side all.
Oh shit, I'm late as fuck. Flash. He was close. I'll back.
I'm locked up there.
It's 2B right now.
I'm up there.
Yeah, I'm already walking back.
Side all push.
Man, crane. What's here?
Elevator and headshot.
Yeah, can you walk up side hall? Can you walk up side hall? Smoke left side, Jacob. Give me your smoke. Give me your smoke and molly right now. Give me your fucking nades. Drop everything on the fucking ground. Go side hall.
Side all.
Am I peeking?
Flash you outside. Flash you outside hall.
Orange is a little lost.
Headshot still.
Hopping right now.
He's in that smoke.
I'm so fucked, man.
Fuck.
Holy fuck. Look, guys.
I win that on land.
I think we can get a ramp, and if we are good enough to throw smokes, we might be able to win.
Probably not. I guarantee you we die going up there. I think we just do what we've been doing. I know, just live a little bit longer and I can come back. Jacob, I dropped you. Julio, flash me one more. I'm literally just taking bottom B and walking back. That's what I did last round.
Chief?
Just keep doing what we've been doing. Cause they're starting to be. They're starting to here too, so I think it's hella worth that we keep doing this way. Opper started B.
Can we
Opper started
wire
B.
spawn?
No.
It works, bro.
That's fine. Come back. Walk back.
Nine smoke left.
Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah, just wait for a team, bro.
Can you guys gun out? I'm running to you, and then I'm gonna hold your side on, and then you guys. All right, go ahead, throw your nades. Run it up, ramp with them. Go ramp with them, guys. Go ramp with them. Not side hall. Do not go side hall this time. You left bomb on me, yellow. Are you fucking kidding me? Just hold yellow now. Hold side hall flank. Push it, Jacob. Push it. Push side hall now. I'm gonna fucking freak, dude.
They can see the headshot angle.
Jacob, just leave that. You don't need to sit there, bro. I got a flash for you to swing side hall. Flashing side hall, swing, Jacob, pop.
Headshot.
Yep.
I'm on HP.
Default.
Dude, I'm like holding you guys a side hall push. This guy runs into yellow, runs up into side hall. I say, don't go side hall. He turns around, runs back down, drops me bomb. Oh, dude. Same round start.
Jojo, just smoke under B. Flom, get 2 flashes and flash from, bro. Just flash, and then Jojo, Molly default before you run up.
Okay.
And then flash from you run in.
Mhm.
Molly quad. And
Got it.
smoke first. Smoke on the run. Go B fast. Go go.
I got blocked. Holy
Go
shit,
B,
they're
don't
throwing
stop,
flashes.
Go B, go B.
Not stopping.
I got nade stacked. I'm
Oh
dead.
no! Don't go, don't go.
I said they always play
It's a little
two.
bit concerning.
That's just what they always throw, I'm gonna be honest. He's double. Bro.
The whole squad's here.
Ah, man. Alright.
The whole fucking team's here.
Nice try. They really fucking bombarded us that round.
I said it earlier, though. These motherfuckers always play 2B.
How do we always have a guy like this, bro?
I don't know.
That's how Faceit balances out our elo.
No, it's not even like.
Me a banger, B. Jojo. Up and bump.
He doesn't even. I feel like it's so off, bro.
Double molly. Double native B again.
They smoked me off.
Here, Jacob, give me an answer. Thank you. I have right side nades too. Jojo, you have left side
Can you
smoke.
throw left? Okay, no matter. Yeah, throw it.
Yeah, yeah.
One headshot. One headshot.
I'm mauling side.
I'm gonna flash in front of us. Flashing in front, in front, in front, in front. Fuck.
Nice frag.
1-7.
Okay, just playing post.
Christ.
I got a flash and smoke.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Fuck. Oh, well. Fuck that guy.
Just call it. Okay, fuck it. I'm flashing over ramp now.
Top in heaven. Top heaven.
Don't let those motherfuckers say.
Leaving.
Flom, you want the up or not? Flomathan?
Jesus.
He doesn't.
He doesn't? Okay.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
I'm just gonna post on mid, wait for aggro.
Flash? Happy partner anniversary. I don't give a damn. Oh, that's fucking. Well, you have to fucking say that. You don't have to say, oh, that was your first time message. You could just said, hey, man. You know? It's crazy, bro. Super fuck. Yeah, they just. God damn, they really do just sit two there. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Hopping on ramp.
Yes, dude, good shit.
Okay.
Yes, hey, guys.
I can flank them.
Your teammate's flanking with an op.
Fucking mid.
He's lurk opping mid.
Nice.
Maybe it's like moments like that where maybe I should just say I'll use the op so like they don't use it.
It really pains me to watch this guy.
Fucking
Like,
Stu's about to start his
please
fucking.
have an initiative bone in your fucking body.
Stu's about to. This is his fucking Joker arc right here because of this guy.
Side all guys flanking.
This guy's 2,300 elo, by the way. Not even
Honestly,
like he's low
I've played
elo.
with him before. I don't know. Might just be nervous.
Bro,
Stu
so,
does
like,
have
he's
that
never
effect.
ran on this map, bro.
Stu has that effect on people.
That's fair, I guess.
All right, I need the streamer mode, bro. And I ain't ever
Just-
talking.
Streamer mode just for his teammates at this point.
I don't want my teammates to know who I am. I just want them to play.
For real.
For real.
I'll smoke for you guys.
Okay. Butters.
Call the flash.
Okay. I'll go saddle.
Flashing ramp.
Fast.
Flashing saddle.
I chunked him with a nade.
I can molly for you.
I didn't hear anything come up.
Don't worry,
He could
don't
be
worry,
holding
let's
the
come
saddle
up.
though.
Yeah.
Jojo, I'm gonna wrap around, re-smoke.
I'm smoking.
Wait, ooh. I'm trying to molly me off. Hold on, I'm gonna molly deep yellow. Wait, Jojo. Is he coming up?
No.
One mid.
Soaking off yellow.
Followed me off.
Here's the nade. You should nade behind box.
I can flash for you, mid.
Nice.
It's a good flash.
Yeah.
Be back now.
One or two back there still.
Jiggling on the bottom.
He's lit. I hit him up.
I'm
Might
gonna
have it
push
on
him
now
out
though. Yeah, I was ready for that. I was not ready for that. One more. Nice. Fucking just made you into a tactical nuke over there, bro.
Gave me the fucking
someone take this.
artillery.
I low key like that kind of shit. Imagine they could track that and give me an assist because I feel like I should get one. You know what I mean? Not the kill, just an assist.
I feel like you have enough.
No, I want more, dude. I want more.
Here, I'll throw smoke for you guys. Yeah.
All right. Jojo, I'm actually gonna hold the ramp nades.
Okay, I'm
Just
gonna
run.
stand back then.
Flash
Flash
B
ramp.
fast.
Nothing,
They smoked
nothing.
the molly. They are coming fast, I think.
I'm gonna go B.
There's two mid. There's two mid.
Yeah, they molly default.
I'm holding
Keep
mid right
flash
now.
over.
Keep
Flashing in front of you. Flashing in front of you.
I'm mid.
Yep.
Flashing.
Two out mid. Two out mid.
Two
Close
middle,
right.
two middle.
Nice. See one more.
One more mid. One more mid.
One more middle, guys.
Okay, clear.
Honestly, let him
maybe,
go
Jay,
in.
maybe.
It's okay. Jojo has the bottom. Dude. He literally just walked into a
No,
molly.
this guy just threw his life away.
He did.
I have full B control.
I have bottom A.
It's just a lobby.
Bro,
Where is my
he
fucking
just walked
team?
into it. He literally just walked into it, man. I don't understand.
This idiot just
Slate, thanks
ran
for the
into
8 month
Molly.
resub. Thank you.
It's not coming to me.
Yep.
Bro, that's crazy, man. Dude, it's not even that bad. Y'all just need a scapegoat. My brother in Christ, we are in overtime and he has 8 kills. He is averaging 45 ADR, which is less than 2 bullets onto an enemy per round.
It's on a site.
Yeah. I'm coming ramp with you. I'm making noise so he knows.
Making noise so he knows.
Can you just run back to B from here?
Oh,
Yeah.
God, what? It does happen, but somebody's just like, dude, you can't. You guys are just being mean. You need a scapegoat. It's like, dude, when you're this far in, like, you do need some frag output. Yeah, like.
Mollying right side.
Oh my fuck.
I got just sticking.
Thank God this guy just went ramp because our fucking teammate is.
My bad,
You
bro.
got
I
me
should
now.
have said move over.
Yeah, I got you.
Wonder if Flom's ever had below 45 ADR? Absolutely. And when I am and somebody goes, dude, you
shit.
need to get some kills, I'm sitting here like, fuck, I need to
Yeah.
do something. Like,
Freaking HG dog. Make it 2 flashes.
yes. It
Can I get that
happens.
HE, Jacob?
That doesn't, because you point something out that is the problem, doesn't mean you know, they
I'll
can't
play
fix
rapid
it.
again for y'all.
It's not stuck. Game's
There's
fluid,
nothing there,
bro.
just leave one there. Oh. I'm gonna flash behind you guys. Flash me. Oh.
There's one down there. One burning. Dead.
That's
Two more-
always up
three
yellow,
more
up
through.
yellow.
Three more through.
All the way through yellow, side out, side out. Never even heard that guy. Happened the other day on Vertigo, but I brought it back. Heavy. You're talking about the game where I started 2-11 and then I ended up fucking banging? Yeah, that's the complete opposite of this. that would be the worst example.
I got a smoke. I'm gonna smoke bomb in a second.
On the ramp. Oh, my spam don't hit this guy.
Nice.
Stick it, fuck it.
Oh,
my
oh
God,
my
leave,
God, we
leave,
can
leave,
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 we can leave.
Leave.
We can never come back.
Leave.
And
block
never
both
come
of them.
back.
Someone block both of them. Someone block both of them.
We got the elo. Go. Get out. Wait, Chicago, right?
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Man,
You good, Jojo?
We don't fuck with Chicago, bro.
I turned it off.
I love Chicago food. I'm gonna be real, but yeah, nah, I'm chilling. I can
We
play
fuck with
Denver,
Chicago
Dallas, somewhere.
everything except
The servers.
CS.
Okay, homie stuck it.
Yeah, no, that's literally Lathe in every post plant, bro.
He got it done, dude. He got it done.
Lathe on every retake will stick the bomb.
It's
no
all
matter
good,
what,
Jacob.
bro.
Were you a bit nervous playing with Stu or something, Jacob? Because I've played with you before and you've been fine.
You know what we used to say about them.
Don't be lying to me.
What kind of processor you have?
7950 X3D or whatever. The big
true,
boy one.
true.
I have the smaller one, 5800 X3D.
Yeah, same. People say the 7950 X3D has a lot of issues.
I've had none, but it could.
Probably with like just overclocking, I guess. Compared to the
I was caught off
7800.
guard seeing y'all, and I haven't been able to play as much. I was about to say,
Yeah,
dude, because I've played with you and you've been pretty sweaty before. I mostly just remember because, well, if people don't change their profile picture, it's like easy to remember them. You rocked that
Dude
profile
says
picture for a while.
7900.
I'll be right back.
Come join up, boys. Farm.net. Gonna watch the VOD now? Comatose, don't watch my VOD when you're in that clutch with Jojo. Thank you. When you don't watch that VOD, come back and if you're a prime forgetter, let me know. What's the FPS I'm rocking? 400. I keep my cap to 400. Without it, I'm usually around 500, 600. How the game's been going at nights, yeah?
Easy. I mean, it's
Easy.
chill. It's not that bad.
Yeah?
I mean, it's like night and day difference though.
Yeah.
You kind of pick and choose your poison. Like, there's definitely some fans, bro, at night. Whether it's Ryan's, Food for Mine, or wherever's.
I'll be honest. Not you as much, but I feel like when also like motherfuckers talk about it so much and like get as animated as they do about it, I feel like you're just, bro, those people love that shit, you know?
That's all they got.
I'm not saying I don't get stream snipe because I don't say anything, but I don't think people get as much of a thrill out of it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I don't really care if the stream snipe, to be honest. I mean, most of the times I run a delay anyways. But even when I don't, like, I really don't care if the stream snipe. I mean, I really
Fuck
don't
that, I
think you
do.
get
Fuck
anything
y'all.
out of me.
But I also don't want to restart my fucking stream and lose all my goddamn viewership. Even with the disconnect protection, it still restarts that shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
When's your guys' next match, Jojo?
Tuesday.
Nice. You playing a team with a positive record yet?
I don't know. They have level 10s.
Actually? How many? Well, the last one you said had 2 of them, right?
Yeah, this one has 3s.
2 level 10 or 3 level 10s. What else? What else they got?
They're 3-1 and open, so they have the same record as us.
I still can't believe y'all lost, to be honest.
I was very sick.
I know, I know.
Nah, bro. That was 1 against 5, bro.
Yeah, I didn't help much.
Mom's gaming PC specs? Did it?
Yeah.
Shit. Let me see. Why is the Faceit site just get more broken? Okay, my auto accept work. We're good.
Yeah, I was just staring at the website. It's the only way I knew.
So it just doesn't play any sound anymore? Like,
I guess not.
I used a curved monitor for a bit before I got this new sponsored monitor. If I'm being honest, it didn't ruin the experience for me, but it definitely didn't add anything to it either. So overall, I just say like, it was just whatever, you know?
Just kidding, it was Denver.
Like honest to God answer is, it's not a selling point and it didn't really take away. If you are looking at some, you know, exclamation point, I think it's monitor right now. Should bring you to my sponsored monitor right now. Chat, I'm gonna run an ad. Heads up, heads up. Served which way? 5 gifted. That's a 5 gifted question, bro. Any of you guys eat corn the long way? Trouser, by the way, thanks for the gifted sub to Jacob. Thank you.
How many matches are there tomorrow for Blast?
Same amount, I think. Actually, it might be 1 less. It might be 1 BO3 less tomorrow.
Are you guys, or are you streaming Televisa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be watching that too.
Katowice is gonna be really good. You can even see, like, in this tournament, you can see like certain teams kind of like revving up. You know what I mean? Getting better each time they play.
Oh, I assume so.
Like the fact that Liquid goes from losing to M80, then like twice. They lost M80 twice, best of 3 and best of 1, and then they go to Europe in a week, and they probably should have taken nuke. You know, shoulda, woulda, coulda, whatever. But they were mad competitive with FaZe already. It was a good game. I mean, I'm sure you know, too. Like, whenever you're a team like that, like,
Yeah,
it's interesting because you don't even have time to practice. So, like, these tournaments, in a way, are like literally your practice. Like, you're getting your practice in, but not the same, you know?
No, I mean, NA, it don't matter. NA is like, well, Liquid's like notoriously bad online.
Yeah.
I'll go window.
But it's like a whole new team. And
I
Naf
mean, don't
wasn't
matter,
playing
bro.
from Canada anymore.
I mean, you still got NAF. You still
You
got
guys think
Twist.
360 hertz is better than 240?
Yeah, by 120.
Dude,
Yeah, but,
Jojo's
like,
so fucking smart.
Think it's worth it?
Maybe. I don't know. They're not. Maybe.
Howdy.
Played 360,
Two
but
or
I
three
also
out,
played
eh?
first gen, so it's kind of.
Bro, where? I actually don't get it, bro.
So this is a fun round.
Yep.
Going CT, sir.
Yeah, of course.
Stairs.
One stairs, one stairs.
Bro, I swear to God, bro, like, I don't know, this game is random.
We getting ops or are we buying? Or are we saving? Sorry.
Up to you, bro. I'm down for whatever.
Let's save. Let's save. Save one. Save one. I got a bad spawn. I'm just gonna hide bench. I'm gonna hide bench this round.
Can you boost me also? Or?
Yeah, I got you.
Wanna do it together?
Down mid.
Hey, easy boys.
Thank you.
Close con. Okay, bottom mid. Could be out A2. They smoke top con.
Nice.
In ladder.
One ladder?
Okay.
Yeah, one ladder.
Yeah, B.
I'm hiding.
B.
You stuck ladder.
Fuck, two. Nice. One more.
Oh shit, sorry, Plum.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Think. Nice.
Maybe I should have hit actually.
Flashing? Flash high?
With him boosted because he can see the guy pushing me.
I'm blind. Great.
Bench. Last guy 1v1. You got it. All good. NT.
New res.
You res new you, dude. This is your year.
Hopefully.
What are your plans for this year?
Well,
What glass? No, I was not. Shut the fuck up.
just working.
Alright. I meant Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Oh. just working still. Flash baby. Let's smoke it right.
Could be out mid.
Flashing mid.
Flash him mid now. Flash him mid again.
Box.
I'm out it.
Box.
Ran left. Ganked. Please kill him.
Oh man, your molly fucking missed.
Bro, I threw from con in the smoke.
Dinkton Palace.
You should be naded, Tom. Man.
Two of them are low.
There were two.
I'm watching Palace. I don't think he comes out Palace.
Call two for me, boys. We're back.
Flashed out of Palace. What the fuck? Sandwich Palace. Palace guys 1 HP.
Up Palace. Up Palace and inside it.
So what's everyone's plans?
Cry.
Yep. Nice. You guys think it's possible to go from like 2500 elo to like D rank level 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it happen.
Truckle over.
Yeah, our teammate's the best level 9 on the platform, though. No.
Never mind. F2.
Oh, bro, that's so emo.
What's
The worst
emo?
part, Stu, is I swung, right? I'm not even mad at like as much at your molly. Fucking the top left guy, I just barely missed him because he was like only leg showing. And then the guy top right swung me. Like I was, it was emo.
Could be out mid. Smoke me off window.
Yeah, they'd be out.
Oh.
Okay, well, he didn't see you get out, so fuck me.
No, he did.
One B.
He just spit me.
2 bottom con. You can go cat.
Upper B and cat. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead.
Window. Oh man, dude.
That guy's definitely not stream sniping. That's crazy.
That's what I was thinking.
Feels good.
He's just a baiter.
Mm-hmm.
His name is literally LMS.
Yeah, that guy might be.
That
though.
guy might be. Yeah. What the fuck was that?
This man is crouching, pre-aiming top shelf, bro. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Can you flash me ramp, Stewie?
No, they won't understand without context. It's fine.
Yeah, I can.
Making plays here.
Oh shit, bro.
Smoke me off window.
Flashing mid.
2 more out.
Nice.
Nothing ramp. Maybe palace. Put them top mid.
Not sure.
Bottom mid one, I think.
Smoke your pass.
I missed window. I missed.
Incon.
Flash mid.
Boxes.
Dead under window. One top boxes. They know I'm here. 2 mid. 2 middle.
Are they top mid? I'm flanking top mid.
Yeah, 1 boxes.
1 underpass. Under.
Top mid clear.
Of course comes
He's
later.
No,
connector. Stu connector. He walked up.
Watch your ramp.
Nice.
Ramp.
Open window.
Roger. Might just go back ramp to get bomb, right?
We're gonna go CT though.
Yeah, he did. He's still top mid.
Flashing top mid. Flashing.
I don't know. He
in the
assume he has
cubby,
bomb. Just assume he has bomb.
I'm a fat.
Oh, no.
Muse, you had bomb. You just left it, dude.
Did I?
Yeah,
I didn't see it. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's why I pushed top mid.
You drop me green.
Shelly says this every time.
Let him be. We win a lot with Muse on some real shit.
Not see it.
And his
I
good
know,
vibes.
I know, but he's always like, I'm an old man.
That's a good excuse.
I'm an old
You guys
man.
call me old all the time. Like, let him use it.
I'm an old man, he says.
I missed one though. The mid, 2 more out.
Flashing mid, flashing mid. Mid valley, right in front.
Valley,
Sue, right
valley,
next to you, Sue.
Valid.
Well, there's one more out. Careful boxes.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Maybe under.
One's top mid. Two leaving A to B or some shit. Wait, going A1.
Flashing over bench, flashing over bench.
You're going A.
Sandwich.
I'm going CT.
He's gonna walk bench. Holy shit, I just shit my pants. Tetris. Look, Death Cam went back to A ramp.
One's lurking B then. Yeah, lurking B.
Yeah, last guy, watch your market. Watch your market or cat. No, watch market or cat, Muse.
It's in rattle.
He's going A site. Your teammate is letting him go A ramp. He can go A ramp. Stairs. A stairs. Apex
so
site
uncomfortable.
default. I know. Default still.
Sucks news.
Holy
Sorry,
shit.
sorry. I was literally just gonna let him die.
Dude,
No,
that
yeah,
was
you
the
should. That was-
oldest man shit ever. He was playing it like such a pussy.
No. Jojo, pass up. Thank you. Running DPS. I've been running DPS build on cat, Jojo. It's been pretty good.
You don't have an A4.
No, but Nade set. Big damn build, big damn, you know?
Yeah, but A4 is higher DPS.
Shit. Fuck.
Nothing out mid, no mid nids.
Flashing up.
No way, dude.
Oh, it's
Flashing over bench, flashing over bench.
Outside.
Flashing over bench again.
Bro, what the
Blind.
fuck? Triple on.
Made CT, made CT.
Sandwich. Firebox, one nading it.
He came out CT. Triple.
Triple, dude.
I'm an idiot.
No, I hate that.
Well, all good.
I hate CT smoke so much.
What's up, Crusher? How you doing?
Anyone want AK? Anyone?
I need a drop. To be the AK.
You want a gun flum?
Yeah.
The offer was
You know
for
me.
Flum or Stewie.
Yeah, but
Wait.
I just needed a drop.
This man said, I'm only dropping some people actually in this team.
It's fucking crazy. I didn't even get mentioned.
Right, popping.
Dead mid. Smoke me window, I'm jumping out.
I'm dead.
Flashing above con. Pop.
Two there.
Flashing above con again, Jojo. One dead top mid.
Valley.
Nothing T-spawn.
One more top mid. One more top mid. Could be up con. Could be up connector. I saw nothing mid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna high pass.
On BFs. Unless they go cat.
Yeah, they can go cat on you. It's fine. I'm getting stream side. This sucks. I'm gonna die. It's over. Joe.
B.
Can flash over market.
Flash over market.
Flashing.
One van. One van. Could be close.
Bandit.
Nice.
Eight them.
Yeah, just a little baiting.
Hey, because I know I'm gonna get the trade. All right. If I go in him, I'm not so sure. I don't know if I get traded. You know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Recognize the situation. That's not Stu with me, so
Stu,
he
I
goes
got
first.
behind you.
Can you want me?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I got you.
Can you throw that up, Muse?
Oh, Moose.
Nah, dude, listen, man. Reading's not my specialty. I only speak Twitch chat.
Chatney primers, prime forgetters. TJ Hooker, thanks for 6 month resub, and Hammy, thanks for 30. Surely there's some primers and/or prime forgetters out there.
I'm dead. I'm on for you.
Flashing mid. Oh, he's bottom con. Oh shit. Two were middle. One was top mid and one was under window or con.
Oh.
Could be up con, Jojo.
2 ramp, I think.
It's clear.
I don't see anything con.
Did we ever kill a Tech 9?
I don't know, man.
Ramp out.
Yeah, I'm going.
Right side in ramp.
All right, only real ones watch on the tube. Well, then, are there any member mommies in the YouTube chat? Like, hello? Oh, we got to keep going DPS build for when they hit.
It on the floor.
DPS build.
Just wanted to look at it on the ground.
What the fuck?
All right, Caseman. You're cut off, Caseman. Huddy, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sorry, pump and dumper here.
Up top mid. I'm mauling boxes. Smoke me off window. I'm jumping underpass.
Flashing mid now. Mauling top box. Post. Mauling box.
Oh, red. Nice. Not him.
Two out there.
Flashing over bench. One made triples too.
Hidden CT already.
One more.
CT.
CT.
He's shooting his teammate's body.
He's mad.
Oh fuck. Suck.
He's speaking CT. He's about to pick CT. Hold it.
Yep.
They're going B.
Top ticket.
Fucking going B, bro.
Jungle.
I didn't even hear it.
His teammate typed it.
Oh, I have them muted.
Yeah.
His teammate. It's 5-5. They're beefing that hard.
Oh, you guys want pistols or?
Holy shit! No, I'm gonna buy.
Buying.
I called it out for you though.
Holy shit!
5-7 for you.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't hear anything. I honestly felt less intelligent. I was like, what the fuck? I'm dumb as hell. I didn't hear this guy.
It's just so obvious, dude. I had to read.
I'm gonna run mid.
Smoking.
They could be on mid.
Oh, I hit twice.
AK down under. Here.
Nice.
Okay, you got gun.
There's a AK.
Palace.
Bomb upper B, last guy. I can't fight him, I'm 10. He could take the side.
1 HP.
Yeah. I'm just chilling.
Jojo, he could be dead. I'm not sure, bro.
Just go cat late.
Yep.
It's mid site right now.
Try to walk out door if you can. And then you walk up cat.
He's default pillar.
Damn, pillar. Mid site.
Nice.
going weird directions.
Dude, that shit was
You're just swinging.
ass. Nice round though. We needed that shit. Trouser, the gifted sub to YouTube sucks. That's fucked up.
Yeah. You use
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it.
Yeah. What actuation are you on?
Like 2.
Is it so fast? Like.
Yeah, I don't like it super sensitive, so I lowered it.
I feel like I have it on 0.5 right now. What's playing on
Can
1?
you drop me a flash, Edison? Can you drop me a flash, sir?
It's definitely really fast.
I would just accidentally hit it, so I lowered it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Walter, the gets us up to Aiden. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Dude,
Yeah, Walter ran off.
Fucking guy.
Flashing mid.
See you later. I'm leaving.
One's going up con. One more mid and one bottom con.
One more, yeah.
I see a guy. I knew it, bro. Fuck, yeah. 2 upper B and they're going up cap, bro. Walter, thanks for the gift of sub to Aiden. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we just don't like people baiting the subs around here, all right, bro? Because I beg for enough gifted around here for everyone. Unprofessional, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you. I'm a professional beggar on the internet. Confirm, chat? Chat, that's so sad that he got timed out. Can I get 5 gifted? You want a B-pop, Stu?
Someone just swing out mid. You want to swing mid?
Fuck it, sure.
Done.
I'm just getting armor then.
I'm gonna go quick with the spawn. Yes, let me get contact if you want.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm dead. One underpass. Done.
One's under, one's under. Oh, is that the con guy?
Triple, got it. Triple.
Cat.
Almost 2.
Fuck, I had a bomb.
Heavy CT, 1 cat.
Oh, there goes our bomb. Shit.
I didn't realize I had a bomb. It's my bad.
CT, 1 CT. What's up, Karios? How you doing, man? Karios? That's it. I don't know. I shot a guy in the toe once for 20.
That's pretty huge. Who was that?
Decarb.
Flash bomb?
So I gushed.
Just literally insta flash Jojo out mid. And I'll flash con for him. I'll smoke window fast.
We buying. Let's go. Window flashing for Jojo.
Go.
Pushing mid.
Flashing now.
Oh, yeah, I'm blind. Fuck. Did I get him?
Right.
Yeah, that's okay. You have another one or no? This game is awful.
How is that not a headshot, dude?
Dude, it's just Tech 9 things, man. 1 window. 2 shots, too. Not just 1.
I have no idea.
Ah, that wasn't a whiff. I just got Tech 9'd.
Bro, what is this kid doing? Bro. He literally just walked up con just to come back down.
Nah, I literally got CS, dude. Feels Tech 9, man.
Oh my god. Fuck my life, bro.
I'm just gonna save 1, bro. If we get guns, we're gonna win this game.
I don't know window smoke from here, but should I try it? Fuck it. Let me know if it lands.
Alright.
I got shit on.
Hey, you did.
Stewie.
Let me try to walk out. Follow.
Want to flash? Okay.
It's like under balk.
And one.
Nice too.
One HP CT, fuck. I knew I should have waited for it to pop.
I'm gone.
Plant, bro.
Wait, we didn't plant, guys? What?
More CT,
Oh,
long.
dude.
Fine, default, you're good.
One.
CT dead. 2v1 on stairs.
Stairs. One.
Just hide.
Last guy stairs.
I'm seeing default. Drop down.
Tagged.
He said
Tagged.
double it.
Oh. No.
He threw. Why?
Oh, man. My bad. Fish for the gift of sub to Noodle, thank you. Ah. I can't be doing that with that guy alive. I have to secure the round. Should have just baited.
When this round, the money's gonna be pretty low.
What'd you say, Jojo?
You don't know that one?
This one, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't learn the close ones yet. Also, top con.
There's no window smoke. No
Nah, he's smoking it.
Oh, it's late.
Don't go. Just wait. I'll flash you out here in a sec. Oh, he went. Alright, well. Alright, shit.
Under.
Low.
Cat.
Under?
Yes.
One cat.
I'm in halls. I'm gonna try to walk up con.
Trying.
I don't see jungle. You can walk there if you want.
Yeah, I'm gone. I just saw him, bro.
It's alright. 1v2.
Fuck. 88-3. Oh shit. Definitely buy this. The money's not good.
Muse.
If you just wait this round out a little bit, we'll win the round.
Okay,
I'll go upper.
Got so fat over the last year, am I right? You're so right, bestie. I total messages. Wow, dude.
I might have missed.
That's
I got
not very
chest
nice. You did. You missed. You missed.
Okay. Jumps running, man.
Your molly window. Okay.
One's cat.
Wait, come on.
Cat dead. I'm dead.
Nice, dude. I'm with you.
Backside B.
I'm blind. I'm clipping.
Ah, mark it already.
Door.
Doors.
Minus 50
Both
door.
Both market. I'm flanking.
Both
Out
market.
or-
Damn, dude, that wasn't very
out
nice.
or-
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Flop.
Fuck, man.
Wait, what? Why did I hear my name? What I? Oh, last guy. You were asking if last guy was door. My bad. I can get window. You got it, Jojo?
I got it.
Come on, let's go. Quick ball up.
Jojo whiffed, but I didn't give him the info either. Having that extra info is always nice, you know? The confirmation and shit.
Jungle and triple. Triple.
Bro. Alright, well. One triple. That guy's straight up more accurate when he can't see somebody. I said it. Straight up, that guy's more fucking accurate. I swear to God.
Dog ban too.
That guy literally just hit me every fucking bullet, just tap in every direction. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just got some potato salad from my grandma. Potato salad is the greatest thing in the world. Discuss. Which Midwestern state are you from? I do like potato salad, but my man said it is the greatest thing in the world. Listen, I'm just I don't even hate it. He said it the greatest thing in the world, dude. This man goes to Gordon Ramsay. He says, "Sir, I'd like the potato salad, please." Can you flash? The double fuck. One HP default and there's two A.
Mid low.
Default and triple. That was him. I hate that the smoke fucking delays now, man. We didn't get a single T-side round. Holy shit. Maybe it's not our day, bro. Maybe I say fuck it and play some Power World.
Stop being a bitch.
I might be.
No.
I'm thinking, hold on. Because my niece is coming over in a sec. Hold on. Let me see. Let me actually see what the plans are. Give me like 5. I text her. I promised her we'd make pizza in the pizza oven, and then I canceled the plans because it rained. So I'm currently in the doghouse until I make pizza, basically. Don't argue with kids, Jojo. You always lose, you know?
No, I'm on their level. I can win.
Just like, height's fair game. We're the same height. Let's go.
You just gotta argue like a child.
Oh shit. I have an uni. Can't with Jojo, I swear to God. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there.
Alright. Stu, you done?
Okay, I'll keep gaming.
Alright.
GG's boys. Sorry for having no delay. Yeah, let me check. Oh, let me look at the schedule because you asked me and I'm actually not sure.
I think I checked it. I think it's only 2 BO3s, but I'm not sure when it starts.
It's 2 or 3 and they've been running 4. Let's see. No, you're right. Oh, dude, we'll be gaming all day tomorrow. We're chilling. I'll restart
tomorrow.
Well, because the last BO3 is at 8. You're gonna wake up late anyway, you know. I'll restart tomorrow too after the co-stream if I'm gonna be because we'll be streaming for a while there. So like, I got you.
Yeah, I honestly don't mind delay or not, to be honest. I just like to know if I should have one or not.
I feel you. All right, I'll see you boys tomorrow though. I'll be on earlier.
Bro, you have a good night.
See you.
Later, GG's.
Peace.
You got anyone or we just do?
Listen, chat. I'm gonna just chill on some Power World for a sec. I'm not really like trying to stream Power World, but I'll keep you guys company if you guys want to keep me company until Ori's sister and niece get here. Sound good? And for the YouTube peeps, I gotta obey the YouTube algorithm, so no variety over there. I'm sorry. Twitch.tv/Flom if you guys want to come on over here. We'll just vibe out. All right. So let me end that real quick.